duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS cameras, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS cameras, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS cameras, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS cameras, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. VHS copies of unbounded, unclouded smoke, duct tape around it.
Yeah, we gon' bad for the
Duct tape around it.
gorillas in the crew, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we gon' bandits for the new year, yeah, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. Told you we be wildin' like a zoon, yeah. I'm just any man, I keep my tools near. So pussy, what the fuck you tryna do here? Bandits on the Broadway, gorillas that will run you down in broad day. Got your baby mama dancing like Beyonce. She going bandit for the new year like the song say. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Let me know if the microphone is working. Let me know if the microphone. Oh shit, I got all types of shit going on. Let me take this down. Here we go. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Let me know if you could hear me. If you can't hear me, then it means something is happening that ain't supposed to be happening. You know what I'm saying? Something is happening that ain't supposed to be happening. Let me check and see what's going on. All right, shouts out to everybody in the building. Appreciate D the Degenerate with a mic check. We got Barb with a mic check. Let me scroll up and salute everybody in the building. Shouts out to Hood Conservative. He said, you better not have a conversation about hoes mad and without him. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna have that conversation without Hood Conservative because he know why all the hoes is mad. Shout out to my bro Big Gizmo in the Hismo. We got my bro D the motherfucking Degenerate from the Trill. We got Tulo Keezy in the motherfucking Heezy. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlight in the building. Studio Mansion is in the motherfucking house. The most hated, most underrated, most faded Bronze motherfucking Flat Power is in full fucking effect in the motherfucking building. We got Living Humbly in the house. We got Barb in the building. We got Free the Green in the building. We got and show so to everybody. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. As a matter of fact, it's not that bright. I be having all kinds of light because this room is kind of dark. But then, you know what I'm saying? We chilling today. Let me move my coffee. Give me a minute. Well, yeah, we chilling today. We got, you know what I'm saying, H2O is on deck. You know what I mean? We chilling today, right? New Year shit. We passed Christmas. The next check mark is the new year. For this year, I learned a lot of shit. I've been peeping a lot of stuff, and I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but I learned a lot from this year doing the panel thing. I think I'm learning how to govern the panel a little bit more, and I think my patience is still my patience, but I think moving forward, I'm not gonna have the same amount of patience with everybody because some people clearly don't respect your shit, like real shit. Like I be knowing, but I'm not one of them people like, oh, respect me. Like if you don't respect me, I do not fuck with you at all. You know what I'm saying? And the less I feel respected from people, I don't fuck with them. Like I don't do that shit. I don't want to have the short end of the respect stick. You know what I mean? So we're gonna treat everybody according to how they gotta be treated. Show so the B love in the building. What's up, B? Right. Today we wanna tackle a few things. How many of y'all was at the purge? How many people was purging? You know what I'm saying? Who went to the purge? It seemed like the purge is a good place to get your shit off. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about who got ran down on the purge. We also want to know, is violence part of masculinity? Is violence part of masculinity? Maybe it's part of humanity. What do y'all think? Is it part of masculinity? Is it part of humanity? You know what I'm saying? Are women more violent? You know what I mean? Etc. etc. And we're going to also talk about hoes mad. We're going to talk about hoes and why they mad. You know what I'm saying? And hoes is not always women. Some niggas is hoes too. Hoe ass niggas. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about all of these things. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you like the video if you did not. Make sure you share the video. Sharing is caring. And you know what I'm saying? If you got a little something left back from Christmas, hit the banditry. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, hit the super chat. I gotta do this real quick. I might wait until he pulls up in the chat, but show so the Andre Brown with the $50 Cash App. That probably was when the internet was glitching. But after the show, I noticed the $50 Cash App, and I did not give him his celebration. So I'm gonna show it. But when I see him pop up in the chat, we gonna celebrate the brother. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate him for keeping the lights on here at the banditry. You know, StreamYard be costing, all types of shit be costing. The Discord, shit's in the Discord, the different services be costing, everything costs. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit for free. So appreciate all of y'all that be supporting, like definitely. You know what I'm saying? And it motivated me to come and do a good show. Once I got paid, I feel like I gotta deliver. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. Most people don't realize that none of this shit that be going on, it don't really be free, bro. It really don't. You know what I'm saying? But it be necessary because it take money to make money. You got to invest in something that you know, that you see as valuable to invest in. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So the Unk be streaming in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Unk, for coming through. Unk becoming one of my favorite panel niggas. You know what I'm saying? Unk know how to move on the panel and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when it get too flooded, it get kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? For Unk. Unk be ready to dip. Hey, if it wasn't my channel, I'll be ready to dip too. I ain't even gonna hold you, Unk. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't like fighting the talk. Like, in real life, I guess that's why you be frustrated, because you're a family man. You got your wife and kids. I'm pretty sure you don't got to fight them for the mic. You know what I'm saying? Even Giz. A lot of people don't like fighting for the mic. That's why I'm starting to drop the link early in the Discord so people could get, you know what I'm saying? Some of the homies could get their own airtime. Let me see. Let me pull up some shit so we could pop it off. I want to pop it off with what went down at the purge. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, nah, let me not do that right now. Let me see what else we got on the menu. We got. All right. Are humans violent, or is just like, or is it more so a masculinity thing? You know what I'm saying? Are men violent? That's what we're trying to figure out. Are men violent? Let me pull up this one video, make sure it's the right video. New tab. Damn, I need some background music to it. All right, I got y'all. I'm about to just go right into the video that made me want to do this show. Because I guess the other shit that we show, and we're going to drop the link a little bit earlier than usual. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the StreamYard, probably less than an hour. It depends. If somebody wanted a link, we'll drop it. Right? But let me pull this up. Shows how the DJ Hamp. This is a video. This is from DJ Hamp channel. Yo, DJ Ham channel switched up a lot from when I first known about his channel. Like he was fun. Like DJ Hamp is like the first person to have that I seen that had like a ladies' night show. You know what I'm saying? When it's him and there's a bunch of ladies chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? Like him and the ladies used to be chopping it up. I'm like, damn, that shit is that was a fire show. As a matter of fact, a lot of people flocked to DJ Hamp show because the girls was over there. It used to be DJ Hamp and a couple of chicks. And I kind of liked it because none of them was like YouTube famous. It's kind of like when you're watching them Asian shows on Netflix with no famous actors, it'd be kind of cool because when you know famous actors, let's be honest. A lot of actors play a certain role. So when you see them in a series or a movie, you got a certain type of expectation for them based on the roles they play. You're not gonna see Denzel Washington just being all goofy and giddy all the time. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna see fucking Wesley Snipes. You know what I'm saying? They play a certain type of role. So when you see them in a movie, you know what to expect. Same way as the people that is known in YouTube. When you see them on a panel, you kind of know where they're gonna go with it. You even anticipate it sometime. But when you see a panel full of new people, full of fresh people, it's kind of refreshing because you don't know what they about to say and shit. And that's what the Hamp shit used to be like before with him and the girls. But now it's Hamp and the girls, the old Fight Club people, the this people, the that people, and a lot of them, you kind of could predict what they about to say on certain panels. You know what I'm saying? Like you could kind of know what angle Fantastic is gonna take based on his stance on YouTube. You know what angle, Aaron, big Aaron with the glasses. He's gonna be more stoic and take an intellectual. You kind of could guess it, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of even Sherelle, you could kind of guess sometimes where Sherelle is gonna go with it. But and I actually fucks with Sherelle and all of these people that I just list. But it's kind of like after a while, the same conversations get predictable because it be remixed, and we could tell where most people are gonna be coming from a lot of times. Whether it be this nigga always like anyway. Yeah, whether it be on Lapeef, whether it be on whoever panel, Bracy panel is most people you could kind of guess what vibe they're gonna be. Even if Samuel L. Jackson played a cop, played a pimp, play what the fuck ever, he still plays Samuel L. Jackson, and you kind of got an expectation of what he might do, and he's gonna deliver on it. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be kind of reckless, kind of. He's more of an edgy actor type shit. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then, sure, but for the most part, you could guess what they about to do. You know what I'm saying? Also, the link is in the description if you could find it, right? But every now and then, if shit get too, I might drop people so we could continue the show, right? But let's run this right here. I shows her the April Carter in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shows her to Young Riaz. We got Smitty in the building. We got SD in the house. We got. I guess that's all we got. If I miss you, you know the rest. I ain't trying to diss you. All right, let's run this clip. And this is Hamp. This might be risky. Y'all make sure y'all check out Hamp and the Hamptonians, the Hamsters, the Hamites. Well, I think Hamites is a bit bad. I'm not sure. I'm not that versed in the Bible, but let's check this out. This might be risky, and we about to run the clip.
Don't even, you know what I mean? The social interaction is limited. Most of the stuff they do is through the internet, right? So that's what I'm saying. We got to take ourselves out of it, how we grew up with.
Shouts out to the homie Rice M. Mr. Center of the World, and we got the homie Zero Tats in the building. Appreciate y'all for passing through. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the share button if you did not. Appreciate you in advance.
Which I understand that's the reference we're using is masculinity, which is fair. What I'm saying is we're gonna talk about this conversation. You can't expect kids in motherfucking 2025 to be kids born in 1985. It's just not, no matter how much we try, just like you can't expect the men born in 1945 to be 85 to be like the men that was in 1945. Things changes and things advance. So what I think we're trying to do is we're trying to keep this, we're trying to freeze masculinity and act like there's not things that you have to change because of society. You literally have to change and you have to adapt to a degree. There's
masculinity is always the same.
No, it's not.
Masculinity is masculinity, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's the same.
No,
thing.
it's not. No, it's not.
No,
okay, so tell me. So give me an example.
So what do y'all think? Y'all think masculinity has always been the same? What do y'all think? Do you think masculinity has always been the same? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you think masculinity done change. You know what I'm saying? They done switched up the masculinity. What do you think? What do you think? Let me see. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, I think I went too far. But what do you think? Let me check the chat. I'm coming back to the chat. Is masculinity change? Is masculinity growing to something broader? Is it shrinking to something smaller? What say y'all? What say y'all? Let me see. I'm trying to find this live so I could edit the description. Oh yeah, the description, everything is everything in the description, right? But yeah, what do y'all think? Let me see. No, masculinity has not changed. Men just more sassy these days. Is dead. I don't think masculinity is dead. Let me see. DJ Ham the Hymns. This nigga is funny. Masculinity needs to be rehabilitated. You know what? I don't growing up, I never heard a clear definition for masculinity. It's just that we just know what it was. Kind of, I don't know. I guess we was like programmed, or I don't know. But we was never like, I was never sat down and given a list of criteria to be masculine. It's like you could just tell when somebody's not being masculine. You know what I mean? You know, it's definitely on the decline. Damn. No, I think since the internet, men are just bumping chests to see who's more alpha. That's a fact. I don't know why they do that shit. I see it on these panels. You're gonna see it actually when I drop the link. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me drop the link so I could show you. Sometimes even women puff their chest to see who's more alpha. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be an alpha or the dominant, but they don't want to. Nobody want to be. Everybody want to be in charge, but nobody wants the responsibility of being in charge. You know what I'm saying? It's the funny thing. It's a funny thing. Everybody want to be the boss, but they don't want to, you know, pay the cost to be the boss. You know what I'm saying? I just like being my own boss. You know what I mean? But if I'm in a position that I'm better suited and I'm elected or people choose to follow what I got going on, I do feel responsible for people to a certain degree. But for the most part, I'm not a person who's thirsty to tell people what to do and shit. I don't even like too much people around me that don't know what to do. Like they don't know how to move. You got to tell them every single thing. That feel like you got a whole kid with you. The fuck. But let's run this clip though. Let's run this clip. I'm reading the chat too much. If you want to ensure that your comment gets highlighted, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat again. Shouts out to Andre Brown for the not offline, but kind of offline for the offline support. Appreciate it.
And you have to adapt to a degree. There's
masculinity is always the same.
No, it's not.
Masculinity is masculinity, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's the same.
No,
thing.
it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's
okay, so tell me. So give me an example how masculinity is the same now as it was 100 years ago. Tell me.
Being stoic. de-escalating an argument or
Whoa, that's not masculine at all. I said if you go back 100 years ago, niggas shot. Hold on, you said the escalated argument 100 years ago, niggas slapped each other in the face with a glove. And somebody got to die.
No. But
No, you can't say no.
okay, can you let me talk for a second? Even in that scenario, that was an official meeting. You stand in front of each other, ain't nobody around, and y'all duel or some shit. That still was some official shit. But most likely, escalation on the side of the street. They met
escalation. Hold on.
We gonna handle this shit.
Words mean things. You said de-escalation. That would be an escalation of violence, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Taking somebody's life. Wait. Taking somebody's life is not an escalation of violence.
Can you calm down for a second?
I am calm, bro. Listen, we're not gonna do this whole ass shit tonight, bro.
Bro.
So by the judge, by looking at what's going on, you could tell it's gonna go from 0 to 100 real quick. Let's let the hood conservative in the motherfucking building. This is risky business, dropping the link so early. But Hood is like, Hood say wild shit, but Hood is a content creator. So he's like, Hood know how to move and shit. I'm pretty sure you've been on YouTube longer than me and shit, you know what I'm saying? But some of y'all don't know how to move, and early on, that gets the video in trouble when you start wilding early on in the video. That's why we usually wait till after 12. Because it's harder to detect the bullshit that y'all niggas be on early, right?
Escalation is, hey, there's no real reason for this to be an issue. And until I finish,
but let's kill each other.
And I finish.
Running from the question, if you address the question, I don't have to keep breaking.
Well, let me do the mitigating, because every time y'all try to mitigate each other, it doesn't go well.
Dude, bro, niggas say some dumb shit, then try to run away from.
All right, so let's. I don't want the conversation to devolve. We still got one more place to go.
High school.
So that's just the trailer for it. It's about to pop off, right?
Now, the stoicism and de-escalating while meeting an aggression where it's at, those things can coincide because it's setting time and place.
Yes.
So if I need to duel, I'll duel. But before we get to the duel, we can converse. And if we are unable to de-escalate, then you can get there. I think there's a pathology.
That's masculinity, no matter what year it is, and that's all I'm saying.
No. Again,
and let's let the homie Rice in the building. Since we got a cam up here and a non-cam, we'll change it up like this. Salute. What's up, bro? How's the holidays? How's the holidays, man?
It's been pretty good.
Just working. You at work right now?
No, I'm not. I mean, yeah. I actually work in these apartments, so yeah. I do work on these apartments, and I live in these apartments.
Okay, nice. What say you on the topic? What say you, bro?
I want to hear women describe the world without men, like no men involved, and like how would they create the world? Like what do they want?
You say if it was just women alone with no men, how would they create?
Yeah, that's what I want to hear women describe.
I think women's society is more like communal, but if it was an all women society, it'll probably get overthrown by an all men society if they was to go to war. Because when it comes to
if all men were super simps, and
this nigga right here. Go ahead, man.
And the women had all the control, and they could just make men simp to the highest extent, how would they create the world?
So you're saying like if the women was in charge of the men, how would that go? I think it would go I think certain men will get certain position while certain men have got to do the grunt work. You know what I'm saying? Just like how women get pretty privileges. You know what I'm saying? I think certain dudes who could get chicks, it'll be like, you know what I'm saying? But we'll most likely got to be the muscle, and they'll end up being the brain. If it was a society where women rule men, we'll got to do like the muscle work, because we got more physicality. You know what I mean? It's like if men run the world or women run the world, I think men will still got to do most of the physical labor, because we more physically inclined than them. You know what I'm saying? We got more physical advantages than them. So no matter if it was a women run world or a man run world, men would still do most of the heavy lifting, most of the physical shit. Cause we just built for that shit.
So we gonna call all the women mama.
Yeah, if it was a woman run world, I believe so. I believe because in a hyena clan, right? The women hyena run shit, but the mother hyena is like mother or grandmother to most of the other hyenas. They literally her babies and shit. Her babies. So I could see them calling her mom.
If any woman we see, that's my mama. Any woman I see, she my mama.
Yep. Let me play some more of this because these niggas is definitely not imagining an all woman world. They're talking about violence.
Which doctor?
What's up?
Which doctor? Real thing now. Describe.
Yo, your mic went out, dude. You said describe. We heard up to describe. Hold your mic. Oh, there we go. I hear something. The last thing we heard was describe.
Describe the male hyenas, because you know there's something interesting about the male hyenas and a society dominated by the women. You ever seen what the males do?
As far as what they do, different things. What you mean?
The males are like pseudo homosexual, bro.
Kind of. The males are kind of like soft. They kind of like soy boys, but they try to mess with each other.
No, literally. The female hyena, I think, has like it's a whole bizarre thing, but I don't want to misquote it. But male hyenas are effectively punks, bro.
I would say that because the female hyena gotta let him. The female hyena dominates him and gotta let him get the pum pum. Like he don't take the pum pum like the rest of the animals. You know what I mean? Yeah, they gotta submit to mate. Facts. Only the submissive males mate in the hyena clan. Because the female hyena beat up a male hyena that's not submissive. Because most of the females is bigger than the males anyway. You know, female hyena, and that's not all hyenas. That's the spotted hyena, the biggest kind. You know what I'm saying?
Do men submit to their mama?
Yeah, up until puberty.
Get out of there, bro. Ooh, get out of there. You're dangerous, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Men submit to their moms, but after they get the first slice of pussy, the submission start dwindling. Why I think a lot of women gotta put their sons in sports so a coach could handle them, put them in the military so they could get some sort of masculine figure, discipline from a masculine figure. Because your mother can't run you forever. Once you was a grown ass nigga and you done fucked before, you like, lady, I done fucked a chick before. You was just a grown chick. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? What you gonna tell me?
Psychologically, bro, I think there's something going on there where, like, when you talk about, because this is why they refer to Black America like a hyena clan. And a lot of these dudes, they be trying to replace their mom in a weird way. That's why you used to being in a relationship with a chick that talk crazy to you, because your mom used to talk crazy to you. You think that's love, nigga?
Nah, but look at this. That don't mean that you bro. I know a lot of women that's scared of their sons when they get to a certain age, bro. Cause I done dated single mothers before. You know what I'm saying? After their sons get a certain age, they be kind of nervous. Cause this nigga is not listening. You gotta beat him extra hard now. It's like, you know.
Look, he just one of the unsubmissive hyenas, bro. As an unsubmissive hyena, I know, bro. Sometimes you just gotta stand up to that shit, man.
You know what though? You can't. You're right about it. If we say most is submissive to their moms, but I think it's different degrees of submission. Not like a complete submission, but most niggas, no matter how old they be, because look at this. I don't know if you want to consider this me submitting to my mom, but I live at my own spot, me and my chick. You know what I'm saying? But if my mom was to come here, I won't smoke no weed in my own crib, nigga.
Nah, that's not even what I mean. Because like for a lot of people, and this isn't even just a black thing, but it's unique for black folk because we have that real heavy like female.
What does it look?
Household
What does
shit.
it look like when you say submit to your mother? What does it look like?
Well,
Like,
let me describe the opposite. Though. If your mom is dead wrong about whatever, and you can't say shit to her because that's your mom, you a fucking hyena, nigga.
I don't think that's most niggas. You could unless they living with their mom.
I disagree. I'm telling you, that's a lot of niggas, bro. That's a lot of niggas.
I know it is a lot, but I just don't want to believe it's most. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. So the Fantasy Island girl, she said most mamas aren't in your life minding your business and bossing you around. When mamas step in, men who respect them usually submit. But this is what I'm saying. When you say submit, what y'all mean, really? You know what I'm saying? That the nigga can't voice his opinion around his mom? That shit is crazy.
Nigga, you telling me right now you about to talk back to your mother? I wish you would tell me that shit. You lying. You damn well ain't gonna talk back to your mama, DJ. Stop it.
Every time me and my mom fall out for a couple of days, is because I had to stop her in her tracks for saying some wild shit, you know what I mean? But the thing is, I don't cuss my mom out and say all of that shit. It's just that when I raise my voice and I get irate, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna, you know what I mean? She could feel that shit, you know what I mean? Because it's like I'm a dude. It's like I'm kind of overpowering her type shit. And I feel bad after that shit, bro. But it's not like this. But it's not. But wait a minute. You see though. But look at it though. It's not a sub. This is what I'm saying. Is different kinds of submission because it's not a submission through fear. You know what? It is a fear of disappointing her, a fear of making her sad. It you know what? It could come from some kind of a fear when you come to think of it. You know what I mean? I think it's healthy to a certain degree, and I think most creatures respect their moms after a while, because that's somebody you 110% sure that's your parent, that's your OG. You seen you come from them, you suckle their titties, you look at them as a source. So I think it's natural, bro.
Let me ask you a question. When you yelled at your mom or whatever, did you feel like you committed a sin and you needed to repent?
Not really. When I was right, I didn't think so. But even when I was right, even if I'm right, I'll apologize to my mom for losing my shit on her. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like that. Because if if somebody was to lose their shit on my mom, I'll put their head through a fucking wall, bro. Like, I'll blank out when it comes to my fucking mom, bro. That's why if I got a daughter, I know it's going to be problems for niggas. Like when it comes to my mom, I do not give a fuck, bro. Me, I could roll shit off. You know what I mean?
How often do our moms apologize to us when they know they dead wrong?
You know what? My mom apologizes a lot. My mom is cool. My mom is not like no. My dad, on the other hand, that nigga never apologized in life. That nigga is, you know what I'm saying? He's just gonna
different. He's a man. It's different. He's
the behavior. Instead of apologizing, he gonna just change the behavior subtly. And if you don't recognize that shit, then fuck you. You know what I mean? That's how he give it up. If you don't recognize that I changed, and if you don't recognize that I'm sorry, if you don't read my mind and know that I'm sorry, then fuck you. That's how my dad give it up. You know what I'm saying? He don't give out outward apology. He apologized. What you call that shit that Professor X do? That's how he apologized to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got that Caribbean pops too. The same shit. Never said sorry. Never admit I was wrong about anything.
Never take that shit to the grave.
I really would like to briefly, bro. I swear on life, y'all are speaking my father to the T. That man, he found out he accused me of something. I know you. No, I didn't, Dad. Next thing you know, you find out, he will not be like, I apologize, I was wrong. He'll just come and be like, I fried some chicken. You want some? Like,
right,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Offer you some shit. Like, bro,
my daddy tried to pour you a shot and drink with you. Like, it was cool.
Offer you some shit. Like, I'm going to the store. You want something? You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, when I was a kid, I used to be mad at that shit. Why I gotta apologize and he don't apologize? But after you get older and you understand people for who they be, you just gotta take the good with the bad. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Tupac said, even if you was a crack fiend, mama, you know what I'm saying? It's still your parents that you can't unparent them. You know what I mean? Especially if they attempted to raise you, because some people just leave their kids by a dumpster or some shit. You know what I mean?
You know, I had this conversation with my oldest daughter a while ago because some shit had happened, between me and her mom, and me and my daughter had to talk about it. And I'm like, look, man, you're just going to have to understand. I got to do what I got to do. And I refuse to apologize. The last thing I want you to ever think is I was sorry about that shit. Because sometimes it's just like that, bro. You just got to stand on your shit.
Yeah, sometimes you do gotta stand on it. And look at this. When I apologize, let's say I get into it with my mom, a girlfriend, my sister, or something, and I lose my cool. I'll apologize to them for losing my cool, but I'm not gonna do it whilst the shit hot. Cause I need you to understand that you wrong in that situation. But even though you're wrong, I'm gonna still be like, my bad for going off, but I just had to get my point. Because my intention is to get my point across. My intention is not to disrespect. So next time I'm talking, don't look at it, don't listen to my words with the filter of you trying to disrespect. Listen to my words with a filter of you trying to get his point across. So you're not gonna take that shit disrespectfully. Because the worst thing to do is trying to get your point across and walking on eggshell. That shit is so crazy, bro, and counterproductive. That shit is insane.
Hey
What up,
DJ,
kid?
can I point something out? That man, y'all talking about the apologetic part. You know what's so crazy? So you know how with certain things with us, like we see a certain flaw in our peoples, right? And we try like to be better than that. I have noticed that I found myself personally. It was something I had to realize on hindsight being 2020 that I found myself to be over apologetic because I never wanted to be like my dad because he used to piss me the F off. Like, yo, you know you was dead ass wrong. Right. But you know, it's your dad, you know how it is, the hierarchy, then we pay the bills, blah, blah, blah. But it's crazy how like that messed me up for a long time. Being like I'm really off that like very apologetic type. But then I had to realize now there are a lot of things you just need to go ahead and fall back and be like, F it, it is what it is. But there are some things you do need to make sure if you're wrong, you're wrong. Make sure you apologize. But I don't know. I just found that to be a little wild, but I digress. My mic is muted.
And what I noticed too, when you write and you still apologize for the, because even if you write, sometimes you might did a wrong in because it's a back and forth. We arguing is heated. We might say it's wild shit, even if we feel justified in our actions. When I noticed that when you invite apologizing and all of that shit, it make other people feel more comfortable apologizing. It let down their guard with their ego and shit, and they be like, well, if it ain't no thing, and everybody start being apologetic, you know what I'm saying? And I notice even with that too, people be more hesitant to just wild out and disrespect, you know what I'm saying? But if you be like, I'm never gonna apologize, the other person, what you think they're gonna do? They ain't trying to feel like no bitch, like you punk them. They're gonna not want to apologize too. I know it's too hard-headed people just butting heads. So sometimes even if you right, you still should acknowledge what wrong you played. That way the other person, they feel comfortable acknowledging they're wrong. Because a lot of times, bro, when we acknowledge we are wrongs, we feel like we are wrong person. No, you're not a wrong person. You just did a wrong thing then. But you're not a person that's in error. You're not an error. You still you know what I'm saying? A lot of times this is why we don't want to apologize. We feel like if I apologize, it means I'm just flawed. That shit is crazy.
Nah,
Yo,
but you also oh my bad. I'm sorry, rock out.
If you ever want to disarm somebody, just kill them with like kindness. It's hard to like keep that energy if somebody's being like kind to you. Like if they're giving them like you said, it's hard for somebody to like come at you. You had said it earlier. It's like somebody's like being nice to you if you like give them compliments and stuff like that. You were saying like if you're kind to somebody, it's hard for them to. It's hard for them to like, you know, give you that kind of negative energy.
Most people, really, but some people though, okay, shit. Some people you gotta get physical with some people, bro. They don't. Some people take kindness for weakness and they take advantage of that shit. Even on these panels, I see it a lot of time. A lot of times, the people that I gotta lose my shit with, if you notice early on, I wasn't losing my shit. I started off small, and they wasn't recognizing it. Some people don't I don't know if it's how they was raised. Some people they only understand an ass whooping, bro.
Yeah, some people are hard-headed for real.
Yeah. But the majority of people, I think, is reasonable to a certain degree. Let me play some more of this. This conversation, hey, bro, this conversation got kind of deep. It kind of heated, but it got kind of deep, too. Let me pull this shit back up.
don't want to.
Once you do that,
I don't want to fight nobody. I want to go
Before
home to my family. That's what manhood is. I want to go home to my family.
Yo, like this, right?
I have to, it'll be what it's going to be.
This how it looks, Mr. Fantastic. I'm in the club. You got it after this. I'm in the club, right? Somebody had bumped me. Oh, I was in the airport. You gonna bump me, right? So I kind of, you give like an arm bar. Yeah. But he like mad at, I'm VIP on Spirit, so you know how I go. So boom, he mad at niggas and all that. So I'm like, yo, you chill, you good? You know what I mean? So he like, spin around all crazy, right? And so there's some old dude. He's like, hey, you see this nigga got boxing gloves hanging off his bag, right? And I'm like, yeah, son, just chill, like. But if he wouldn't have chilled, Mr. Fantastic, I would have tried to dog walk him in that airport. You see? But before that, I was like, yo, you good, son.
Thank you.
But if it would have went there, I would have went there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but hold on.
But you taking it there as an escalation.
No, but I'm saying I get opportunity to de-escalate, right? And then because it's a two-party thing. So
yeah, this is one of them videos we can't listen on speed. We gotta slow this down. Let me see who this is. Oh, shout out to the Brody Keon in the building. What's up, bro?
What's good, brother? Hold on, I got a background, I think. Hold on.
Let me play this shit in the meantime.
Right. If he keep engaging, eventually I'm gonna have to put belt to ass, or vice versa, right? That's true. I could have got dog off man airport.
Side of it is like, hold on, bro, chill out. You got to do that first. That's masculinity, no matter what year, no matter what age. That's what I'm saying. That's masculinity at its finest. Making sure everybody go home to their family.
I don't know if that's masculinity. What do y'all think? Making everybody go home to their families, masculinity? Is de-escalating arguments masculinity?
Yes, bro. I mean, you're not supposed to fight every battle. And especially like as a father, you got children, you got goofy women, which is sometimes you have to think for the whole team and make a big boy call. Listen, when I'm alone, I'll throw my life away. I'm not gonna throw my life away. My kids in front of me.
So wait a minute then. So when you alone, you less masculine?
No, there's less to think about. It's like I said, it's my life. My life is cheap compared to my children's life.
So how could de-escalation? Because when I'm asking if it's part of masculinity, I'm asking if it's somewhat exclusively masculine to de-escalate some shit.
It goes under protection. That's why.
I see what you're saying. Indirectly, it goes under protection. You got it there. You're reaching, but it's all good. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? My energy drinking kicked in. I'm ready to, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go at it with you. You got it.
The main part here, Hemp never once said, hey man, I'm finna fucking kill this nigga in the Spirit motherfucking express line. At the most, he's motherfucking talking about putting foot to ass, okay?
Yeah.
You said, give me an example. I said, go back 100 years. 100 years ago, niggas were getting fucking shot and killed in the fucking street or whatever because you had a disagreement, okay? There's no de-escalation in that, all right? The standard amongst men, that's why if you go back...
This is what I'm saying. De-escalation is way too specific. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying talking somebody down is masculine. Like I don't think it's masculine. Don't get me wrong. Is mature. You being an adult, you're not going directly physical, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, as humans, we use our brain, you know what I'm saying? We're not just gonna just go from nothing to violence, you know what I'm saying? That is
but DJ, it's like if you got a guy who gets into a bar fight at every bar he goes in, you wouldn't consider him like an overtly masculine guy just because of that. Like, dude, you're obviously an asshole, right? And so just because you fight the fight, it doesn't, that alone is not the masculinity.
You know what, though, Hood? Damn, today, what day is today? I'm agreeing with you again. Because look at this. If a nigga is always getting physical, somewhere along the line, you're going to realize that nigga can't control his emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like if you always
and now he's even less masculine, but he's more violent. You see how that works?
Yeah, because violence don't that go back to the thing. I don't think violent always equate to masculinity, because a lot of niggas who's feminine and always in their feelings, them is the quickest niggas to lie. I would argue that them is the main niggas that be beating their bitch up, bro. Think about that shit. I'm masculine. Don't get me wrong, some masculine niggas probably put their hands on their chick, but I'm thinking a nigga who can't control his emotions, I would see that nigga being more of a woman beater. She says something that struck a nerve, the nigga wild out and put hands on her. I would argue that more masculine men would know how to handle that shit without getting physical with her. What y'all think? Yeah, I think more feminine men put their hands on their women, or you think is not necessarily so.
I think it's the feminine.
The feminine.
Yeah.
Who else? What say you are, Keon? This nigga rolling up the weed and shit. DJ, they spaz out.
What you said earlier, DJ, is kind of spot on. The lack of emotional control is what makes it code as feminine. And then because you are lacking emotional control, you now have a violent outburst or whatever. So that's why it's more feminine, obviously, but it projects masculine weirdly because it's so violent.
That's probably why lesbian relationships are the most like toxic and shit. They got the most abuse.
Yeah, but why you think that is? That they got the most abuse?
Because if girls could beat our asses, they would, but they can't, so they got to do other shit. Now, when it's a lesbian relationship, they go straight for the jaw.
Word.
How about humans got a capacity for violence that we suppress because of society, and men, we suppress it even more because we know that it's like a lion might not go and hunt a buffalo by himself. I might kill the buffalo, but am I willing to pay all that? You know what I'm saying? What state of being I'm gonna be in after I kill the buffalo? I might be half dead. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
DJ, you gotta also remember there's always somebody bigger than you. That's always
right.
somebody.
And amongst men is a low level threat of violence, and most creatures prefer a soft target than a hard target. So as men, we might restrain ourselves, because I'm pretty sure if they're saying the girl on girl relationships is super violent, I'm thinking the man on man relationship, that is a little less violent, because them two niggas is like, look, man, you fruity. No, they both fruity, but they like, we still niggas at the end of the day, and we could destroy each other. So let's restrain ourselves. Whereas the women, they look at it like, shit, you a girl, I'm a girl, I'll beat your ass type shit. You know what I mean?
Well, let me throw a brain teaser at you. And again, this is a brain teaser. I have no actual answer to it, but I think about this. Violence rolls downhill, like you said. People tend to attack the weaker. So men abuse women, right? But women abuse children. Who's worse? Who's more evil?
What do you mean abused? It depends. What abuse is abuse is so broad, bro. That shit is crazy.
I know what you mean by abuse, like overpower, like because they have authority over them, they can like make, I know what you mean by that.
But is it the same capacity as a wife beater, as somebody blacking a bitch eye? I think a woman will have more empathy.
A woman is an adult, though. A woman is a full-grown adult who's probably done some shit. Children tend to be way more innocent than full-grown ups. So, like, why is that worse? Why is that? Why is one worse? That's what I'm saying. How do you?
This man is trying to measure. This manhood is trying to measure. A woman whooping a kid, sure, she probably go overboard to a nigga blacking a bitch eye. You know what I'm saying? Putting her in a trunk. A lot of them shits end up fatal. A lot of women, bro. Hey man, you bugging, bro. I don't think that's false equivalence right there.
Bro, there was a woman in Maryland like 2 years ago who got arrested for riding around with corpses in her car.
Yeah,
children, her nephews. Stop playing like I'm the bad guy here. I'm just talking about it bluntly.
Nah, they all bad, bro. They all bad, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you could equate adult violence against an adult to the same abuse against kids, because don't get me wrong, it happens, but it's not happening as a much among the number as it happens adult and adult abuse. You know what I'm saying? So the Loaded Rebel, he said, y'all are offending the lesbians down in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Let them hit the link. You know what I mean? Come up here. I'm a lesbian too. Come through. You know what I'm saying? We both
Wait. Ain't every dude a lesbian by that measure?
Women will fuck their come on, bro. There's gotta be an hood chat. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Yo, hold up, DJ. Wait, DJ. So all these black men who tell stories of their first time with some 50-year-old broad, they're lying now. All of a sudden, that shit ain't the game.
I cannot confirm or deny. That shit sound like we getting too dark too early. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me just play the video because this nigga Hood about to get us shut down.
1,000 years, the life expectancy of a man was like fucking 20-something years old because people were fucking putting in work that way, bro. Masculinity clearly has to adjust as society improves. Otherwise, everybody gonna die.
Yeah.
I hate when you niggas try to get up here and just throw away history, throw away context. And this is the problem with manhood. Niggas want to act like you built like Genghis Khan. You not, nigga.
Nah.
You're not finna pick up no sword. You're not finna pick up no shield. There'll be no reason for you to. As society progresses, man has to progress.
It's a great segue. Illa, condense it for me. Go ahead, talk your shit. It's a great segue.
I mean, it was a lot that was said, man.
Well, come back to for me, and then you got because you got the final thought on this. But see, the next topic is right here, so you don't even got to go too far.
All right, it was just so much said, man. Peace to I don't think I've ever been a fan where I think you recently sent me a follow, whatever. But I have to disagree with corn is something that you have to show your son to teach him about. No. You kind of looks like yo.
Yeah, somebody had said early in this conversation that you should give your son corn. I was like, that shit is crazy.
I
bro.
disagree with that one.
You agree with it?
I disagree.
Oh I disagree with that shit too. That is not.
Let them discover that shit on their own, like you did. God damn it!
Right. That shit is crazy.
But it's nothing wrong with that. If I'm not mistaken, you said it's nothing wrong with the man showing son porn as if that's the way you were supposed to introduce him to the birds and bees. I think that's a very unhealthy way to introduce your son to sex. Like, no.
To me, the first, like if I had kids and when I get kids, I would introduce them to the birds and the bees by talking about procreation. No pleasure, you know what I'm saying? Before they even start getting them side of shit going, them side of thoughts, I'm trying to explain to them procreation, bro. A lot of us, go ahead.
I was gonna say in reality, what's probably gonna happen is that the kids are gonna learn from it in school, and they're gonna come home to you and ask you like, "Yo, what is this?" Because most of the shit that kids learn are like from their peers. Like the kids,
Right.
they learn it from their house. They bring it to school. They share it with the kids, with their friends and shit. And then like the friends come home to their parents and ask them like, "Yo, I heard, blah 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 blah." So like I think that's how it happens.
I think so too.
Well, I was gonna say, like, did y'all actually have a conversation with y'all parents about sex? Like when I was a kid, I don't even remember having a conversation about that.
Nah, my dad just get only
dad
thing
just
close.
assumed.
Yeah,
Like,
only
yo.
thing close to a conversation I got was my dad gave me condoms and shit.
Yeah, my dad
that
was just like, "Yo,
the
just don't bring
stars.
don't bring no babies home." I'm like,
Right. And by then I'm already fucking. By the time this nigga give me
Yeah.
condoms, I'm already, you know what I mean?
You know what's crazy? My father always he talked to me about women, but in the sense of courting and dating. But
My
now,
dad never talked.
my people's never had that. This is how you put a condom on. None of that. If anything, I got it from sex ed in school, like around 8th, 9th grade. But
You see, my family is not the
about how to
my
treat
family is
them.
not the courting type. The
That's all he
bring
talked.
home to you. Yeah, we ain't come from that shit, bro.
I mean, yeah, it's all good,
But this is how I would want my family to be. I would want my family to be on some shit like that. You know
Stop,
what I mean?
hold on, DJ, but let me ask you this: if you were to pick two, out of which is much more important, and you only talk to your son, or say your daughter about either or, the responsibilities of safe sex and all of that, or how important it is to treat a woman and court her, or how a woman should be treated, so on and so forth, the courting process or the safe sex.
The safe sex.
Okay, respect to that. Okay.
Yeah, because the courting, I think society is gonna already instill in my son that he gotta treat women good a certain way. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, they don't even instill in us how women should treat us. But as far as the safe sex, I think he need to know that shit, bro. That is like that could mean life or death. You know what I'm saying? Literally, it could bring more life or it could equal to death. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree. No, I agree. Okay, you got that. I agree.
And shows with the Unk be streaming in the building.
What's up, fellas?
And we got Nightish in the chat. What up, Night?
Yo, I think the most unmasculine thing ever is letting someone else define what your masculinity look like. Man, and especially a woman.
So wait a minute.
I'm gonna be who I gonna. Yeah, because you letting another nigga.
When you say your masculinity, is this like my truth? Is this one of them?
No, because
shit, my shit's free. Is it like my truth?
Nah, because truth resides in reality.
So masculinity should reside in reality. We should at least have. Should we have like a common baseline?
Yes, and it is. It's definitely a common baseline. You're right. You can't be walking around sashaying in skirts or dresses, and that's a common baseline. That it's not masculine to wear dresses and paint your nails and things like that, and walking around with pigtails and barrettes like Drake be doing. However, outside of just normal stuff, like if you don't beat your chest and someone said that's not masculine, and you start beating your chest, you prove a point because you don't let this motherfucker dictate how you behave.
Right? They actually bitch you out. Yeah, they actually bitch you out. Right. This is why I be telling niggas. This is why I be telling certain niggas that's into like video games, Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Facts.
Don't let another nigga come and tell you that is not cool. Cause there's niggas that fuck with that shit that think you cool. Is you in a different type of a different genre of crowd trying to get that kind of validation. That's not gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying? An artsy nigga don't give a fuck. An artsy nigga not gonna validate you slam dunking. And a nigga who plays a nigga who's into sports not gonna necessarily commend you on painting some side of like that's not the lane, bro.
So you know the least masculine thing you can do is let a motherfucker put their hand up your bum and control you like a puppet. You know what I'm saying? Or put the strings on your ass and control you with sign language. Oh, that I like doing this. Even if you do that like bacon. If somebody trying to say that ain't masculine, nigga, keep baking. Cause bacon ain't even gender specific.
But you know what, though? There's certain things that traditionally might seem gender specific in the eyes of society. And I don't think if a guy does that, it necessarily makes you feminine. Even if you do a feminine thing like a pottery class or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It don't make you not a man. You know what I'm saying? I think that is what they probably a lot of liberal people probably try to attempt to explain, but they completely blur the lines of masculinity and femininity, and I think that shit is actually problematic. So sure, you could do some shit and still maintain your manhood. It don't make you less of a man, but I still think it need to have some sort of baseline, something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Liberals intentionally destroy the line between masculine and feminine. It's a part of being a liberal, basically.
So
I want to agree. I want to argue with that.
Hey, DJ, I want to ask you this briefly, and Unk Man, I want you to answer this too. So, which is more in alignment with your, I guess, process of ideology as a man? That man is to find his tribe, and once he does, just like do what you do within your tribe, like find your tribe, or nah, you need to have your tribe find you, as in you need to build yourself up to the point where you attract the people to you who are of like mind. Which would you say is more prevalent that a man should do?
Either one works because everybody not a leader.
Either one works.
Everybody not an alpha. Everybody not. Some guys don't even want to be the leader of the pack. You know what I'm saying? It's just not their personality type.
I disagree a little bit. I think.
Go ahead.
Well, I kind of agree. I think the best option is to level yourself up. That option will be better for yourself in the long term. But like you said, the other option is kind of good also, because some people just don't got that discipline to do that. But for self, I think the other option, just to like try to level yourself up and attract people to you, I think that's
my best. My most ideal option, it'll be like you said, leveling yourself up or leading your own life, going in the direction that you're trying to go, and whoever align with that shit, if they choose to follow you, that's what's up. But me personally, I don't like seeking out people to be leaders of, because like I look all my life, I'm the second to last sibling, right? But me and my younger brother, we close in age, so I've been his older brother all the time, and I always been responsible for him, and our other cousins around his age. So I always trying to move out, go live far away, so I could run from always have, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to be in charge of my own shit, and I never really seek out trying to be in charge of people. However, I don't like people being in charge of me either, bro. I think I despise people trying to control me more than I despise having the burden of leading people. I prefer to take the burden of leadership than to have somebody fucking bossing me around. Because a lot of people, they don't got your best interest at heart, and some people just want to be in charge because of their ego, and that shit, I don't like that shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, DJ, I have to say this briefly. I swear, whoever got the floor got the floor. Bro, what that sound like to me, bro, is that you too much given, much is like, to be, like when you know what I'm saying. But my point is, it sounds like, bro, you ran. I'm just saying, it sounds like you.
Wait
like,
a minute. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I didn't ran. Right. This is why I didn't ran. Most people. Let's say, wait a minute. Let me finish. Let's say we was up here, and some people wanted to follow my lead. If I can't advise you on how to move, I don't want you to follow my lead, because you're gonna just put the burden on me, and I'm a servant disguised as a leader, and I'm not fucking with that shit, bro.
No, but maybe sometimes we don't recognize what really is of us in its entirety. And I'm saying, you keep saying that, but to me, what it sounds like just from that, because I've seen that I've seen many times, bro. And I'm gonna be quick. How many times, like the youngest, like one of the younger siblings out of like 6, 5, 7, whatever, man, they be the one that like really be holding it down over the older siblings. And it's like, when you said what you just said, the first thing came to my mind, I'm just telling you what sparked in my mind, my brother, is that, man, look, I ain't want all that responsibility. I don't want all that pressure.
Because I was a kid, why do I gotta be a parent? Like, I grew up in a household with a single dad. And my dad, wait a minute, and my dad had to grind. I really gotta cut you off, because the last time you said some stuff, and when I played it back, I kind of felt low-key some type of way, you know what I'm saying? But I just want to make sure I clear it up now, right? I grew up with a single dad, and my dad had to grind. So my dad wasn't in the crib regulating. I had to do that shit. Nigga, I had to be responsible for my own self, so I could learn certain skills and develop myself as a person. I got family members that's women that never had their own life. They've been a parent since they was fucking 6 to their younger siblings. I'm not signing up for that shit, bro. That shit is fucking unfair to any child. Like, that shit is crazy to me. But that is not. I don't think that's running away. That's just being a kid. Like, the fuck.
In reference to what was said earlier, a person should never if you gotta chase being a leader, then you gotta look at something within yourself. Leadership should just come to you. People should gravitate towards you. If you're doing stuff to try to get people to follow you, and you purposely is like, I'm gonna move this way and do that so that people can follow me and come towards me.
Yeah, you might have a little narcissist. Yeah, you might be a narc on the low. You might have a little bit of narc in you. You know what I mean?
If you got the qualities and the charisma and the receipts to show why someone should follow you, it's just gonna happen naturally. You should let it happen naturally. That's like asking a woman to follow you, asking a woman to submit. You don't do that. You just, if the bitch don't submit, you just don't fuck with her. Because if you gotta ask, it's already too late. Don't ask a woman not to cheat. Asking anything. If you gotta ask certain shit, you're already in a losing situation. Either she do it or she don't. Either they follow you or they don't. But to like demand it or manipulate things in a way so you can always be in a leadership position and all that stuff. Fuck that. When I did college projects, group projects, I always was the leader, but I ain't never asked for that shit. It's just that I had the ideas. I had the assertiveness, and people see it in you. When you're doing certain stuff, people see the leader in you, or they like, okay, this dude on his business, and they like, you know what? And it happens most of the time.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
People who try to be too controlling as leaders, that shit is like overbearing. Like I left a lot of jobs just because of that shit, because I felt like I don't like people hovering over and micromanaging everything I do. Like if I can't wake up and feel some sort of freedom, I don't like that shit, because my whole thing is the underlying shit for most things that I do is to get freedom, financial freedom, all kinds of freedom. I want to be as free as I possibly can before I leave this motherfucker. I don't want to, like, come on, bro. You look back at how much of your life you spend being in control of your own destiny, bro. That shit is crazy to me. You know what I mean? So I always try to find the most freedom possible. Even if it mean making less money, working for yourself, you got more freedom. Sometimes it don't be. I'm telling you, freedom is priceless, low key. You know
Bruh, a lot of people can't handle freedom though, DJ, and that's a real thing, dog. A lot of a lot of people, believe it or not, as crazy as it may sound to somebody like yourself or many others, they have a sense of, I need to be controlled by something. They need some form of leadership. They need somebody to guide them, because a lot of people don't want to make the tough decisions for themselves. And I've peeped that throughout society, but I digress. My mic is muted, but that's just what I've seen.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of look real quick for the leadership thing. Unc is dang near right on point. A lot of times when leaders is put into place or elected, whatever you want to call it, it's because they showed initiation, or they showed the initiative, beforehand. They're doing something beforehand that requires them to be a leader of something, for them to, become that leader. Because people ain't just going to give you something without you showing that you can do it. You know what I mean? Like every job I had to show them that I can do that job before they gave me a promotion. You know what I mean? So you just gotta, show some initiative.
No.
Yeah, show that you competent, reliable, organized, structured, all that stuff. And
Exactly.
and people see it in you. Like when I was in college, I always had good grades. I always did my assignments. When I presented my assignments, the teacher always praised the shit. So when you get in a group project, why wouldn't people be like, yo, this dude, let him put this shit together? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And
you got a track record.
Exactly. So if your woman constantly questioning your leadership, she ain't your woman, or shouldn't be. And look in the mirror and ask yourself, what's your track record like? But even then, get rid of her anyway, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cause you question your leadership, the respect ain't there, it ain't gonna be there, and that's her right not to respect you. A person got a right. If they don't respect your shit, that's their right, but you also got the power to step away from it. So
Yeah, you should because you not walking around with that Men in Black, flashlight thing in your pocket. You know what I mean? You can't just erase that shit from her memory. Like she gonna remember that. She gonna remember that you lack leadership at that time. She's gonna remember, certain flaws that she just don't like about men or just you. You know what I mean? She's gonna remember that. So I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if you should just up and leave. I would probably work on yourself before you up and leave, but
Sometimes
it might end up like.
Sometimes you might gotta up and leave though, because a lot of times people, they don't give each other room to grow and improve. So if they see you a certain way, they see you like that way forever. No matter what you do, they're looking at you with confirmation bias that you are what they seen before. And a lot of us don't give each other a chance to grow, and you know what I mean? That shit is crazy.
Then she's gonna keep micromanaging you and questioning you.
That's a fact.
And all that kind of stuff. So at that point, you're in a weird ass relationship. One that I wouldn't recommend, but to each his own. Some guys don't mind it because they've been getting micromanaged and questioned and bullied by their moms their whole life. So they know those kind of women work for them. But I was raised by my grandmother, and she was like old-fashioned Southern black woman that respect men. So even when I was young, she respected me as a man.
Okay.
So I didn't get sunned a lot to be the kind of guy that has to defer to women in that submissive kind of way. A lot of guys get beat down into that. They get beat down. Your mama be your first bully sometimes.
You know what? And I wasn't, but my mom is not that type of lady. My mom is more like a sweet lady. But I wasn't raised by my mom. Like my dad raised me, and I think if my mom raised me, I'd probably be a little bit more like softer type shit. You know what I mean? Cause my mom, when I'm around my mom, I feel softer. Like I actually want to be softer. You know what I mean? I don't want to go in with her because she, you know what I mean? I'd be happy when I'm chilling with my mom. It'd be like a warm feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But see, Unc is describing a particular phenomenon. And this is why we were talking about the hyena thing earlier. In order for the hyena clan to properly function, and women don't like to say this because, you know, it fucks up the picture, but you got to clip his nuts. And that's where the boys and the moms, that's where they start to fall out. Because in order for him to function well and her little matriarchy, she goes about the process of clipping his nuts.
but you know, it's fucked up. He's more valuable with his nuts not clipped for her. He's more valuable to her with his nuts
She's
intact.
a hyena, though. She's a hyena. How you going to explain that to a hyena? You see what I mean? It's inescapable.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that men who are around their mom, because you know something, I can't front. I actually really get what DJ is saying. As a grown ass man, bro, I actually really still enjoy just like talking with her for a few minutes on the phone, whatever it may be. I don't be around her like that. So I get it. Plus, you know, as they get older, it's like, bro, I'm trying to cherish this before you go. So it's like, growing up, are you basically saying that boys who are around the mother more, like for some reason, we would actually just grow up softer? Because I know
he's saying if you submit to your moms,
man,
as an adult, no, in your adult life, not as a kid. As a kid, you a kid.
Okay. I respect. Okay, so I heard it. Okay, thank you, DJ, for the clarification.
Like if you had one of those moms that always yelling,
miserable,
micromanaging you, just want to kind of hostile. As you gonna be constantly tucking your tail to the female voice your whole life, and when you become a man, you already been groomed into tucking your tail to female aggression because you tucked your tail to female aggression your whole life with your mom. So when you get a yelling ass girlfriend, you're gonna tuck her tail to you too, and trust me, she gonna smell the bitch in you.
So is the tucking of the tail? Is the tucking of the tail coming from a fear of something physical, or is it coming from a fear of I'm dealing with a
mom was bigger than you at first, so you were scared of physical?
So what about it coming from a place of this is a fragile creature? Let me tread light before I break her or some shit like that. Don't you think that would be
that comes once you're a teenager? Once you're about 15, then it's because of that.
Okay.
But by then though, you still got,
because most guys that I see that are submissive to the woman, it's not like a physical submission. It's like they don't want. They don't want to lose her approval, her validation, etc.
Yes. Well, that's a psychological
mom can make you submit through guilt. Moms are the master.
Moms is hell yeah. Your moms.
They're the master of emotional terrorism. Women are the masters of emotional terrorism in general.
Now, about the physical part, right? Listen, as a kid, you start out being afraid of your mom, and your parents are effectively your gods when you're a child. They're gods to you, and so she's already like physically dominating you. But a lot of dudes, they get this weird place, maybe around 15, 16-ish, where you now have to explain to your mom and physicality that you can't just do that to me anymore. And this is a moment in the mom-son dynamic, and I think a lot of men have to go through that. Like, look, you realize I am a man now, right? Me not hitting you is purely kindness at this point.
Yeah.
But I don't look, because I ain't gonna lie to you. The comparison, I don't even know why we try to do the comparison in the first place. But you telling me that a man growing up with his mom mostly is gonna be submissive or grow up more submissive, but a
I don't
man
think
that
that's
grows
what's
up with
being.
his dad.
I don't think
Go
that's
ahead.
what's being said. He's saying the guy who grew up to be submissive to his mom. He's not saying all guys gonna grow up being like that. You
Let
know what I'm
me
saying? But the ones
clarify.
It depends
Let me
on the kind of
clarify.
mom. The kind of
Let-
mom makes the difference. If she's a
and the
tyrant,
environment, because they could see
Yeah.
examples and they'd be like, "The fuck? Why is this bitch talking to me crazy?" You know, they
Like it-
seen all the examples and shit.
like if your mom
Well,
like
I mean,
Precious
but
Mom, can you imagine like Precious Mom? You seen that movie
hold on, wait a
Precious?
minute,
Yeah, Precious
because y'all
Mom
trying to
was.
explain a specific. Y'all trying to explain a specific, and that's not really the point. Whatever the point is that you're basically trying to make it seem as though that the man will grow up with certain problems if he grows up just with his mom. Y'all don't are y'all saying like comparative to him growing up with his dad, he's not gonna have those same problems, if not
Less
amplified? You
likely.
know what I
Yes.
mean?
Different
No, less
problems,
That's
likely.
not the
That's
same. Different,
that's
if any.
likely.
Different. Yes.
Overall, less problems in general. Just over across the board, less
Yeah,
problems.
and the stats prove that actually.
Can I jump in
But
this
I,
real quick?
yeah,
You got
yeah,
it. You got it. 18 and everybody else. Y'all could go in and then we bought to play
Hey,
it.
shouts out to you, DJ. Thanks for having me
Salute,
on.
Brody.
Bro. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I just want to come up here because what Unk be streaming is absolute. What he was saying earlier is absolutely correct. For some people, the mother is their first bully. For some young men, the mothers
Yeah.
are their first bully. And then, but it's one or two ways that he can react to that. Either in some cases he'll react by tucking his tail, especially when you're young, because your mother is bigger than you. Your mother is
Right.
stronger than you. So your mother can like shove you, slap you, hit you with shit, different things like that. And that'll scare that boy. But as he get older, it like that masculinity, if he's masculine, if he's not like Rainbow or nothing like that, it's gonna kick in because he's gonna be like, man, fuck this. Like, yo, you're not about to keep talking to me crazy. Because you got to think, right? The mothers can affect the boy's confidence.
Right.
If she talks down to you, you punk motherfucker. And like what Unc B streaming said about the Precious mother, that happens a lot. And you know where we see it at? You can see it in Walmart. You'll see it in other different locations of people talking down to it. Put that motherfucking shit back. Didn't I tell you ain't getting that? Get your stupid ass over here. We see this stuff, and that really affects the boy's confidence growing up. And then you know what's even more fucked up is that if he harbors resentment, he'll have other people telling him that he's wrong for that.
No, even if people don't tell him, most of the times, 99% of the times, when your parent tell you some sort of insult growing up, instead of you hating them, you hate yourself because you believe them, because they're the only thing
That's
teaching
how
you about life.
indoctrination works. That's how indoctrination works. It's no different than anything else. It's like a Stockholm syndrome to a degree.
Yeah, that
Because
kind of mom can make you weak, or it can make you a woman beater.
Right.
It
It
make you
resentful.
angry at women. Yeah.
And let me just add this real quick, DJ, to what you were saying earlier. Like when you said, but clipping his nuts, they don't realize that hurts them more than helps them. Well, they realize it hurts them, it's only till later on. That's when you hear people saying, "Oh, men ain't men no more," or "What happened to the men?" or "These dudes are sassy." That's when you start getting that, but they never acknowledge what got to that point.
there's a practicality to the nut clipping. Let me explain something, because it's not all without. There's a logic to it, even if it hasn't been thought out and
Of
explained.
course.
There's a logic to it, and basically, the nut clipping is to engender dependency, so that now, as an older woman, when you're 40, 50 years old and you have no older man next to you, you have your son who's been mentally crippled to carry you on through life, and you have your daughters as well. And so this is part of the game, is that I need to break you so that you can be for me and only me, and then I'll be happy.
Mm-hmm. And another thing too is what we don't like to talk about is some parents that want their children to fail. It's certain parents
You know
out
what?
there
That is
want
true.
their children
That
to
is true. Some parents don't want their kids to do better. Some parents resent that they didn't reach where they wanted to reach in life, and they don't. And they look at their kids as competition of them in the past, and they don't want their kids to go further than where they reach. And that is the most
You got some
retarded
mothers who
Ricardo shit I ever heard, bro. One
You
of the
got
most. You know what I mean?
you got
Because your
some
kids is an
mothers who
extension of you.
I
They're
think
like
that's
they're like you the
true.
2.0. So why wouldn't you want you 2.0 to be better than the first you? Like
right.
that shit is some slow shit.
Perfect example too, DJ. You got some mothers who will resent their sons because he looked like the father that they hate. You got
But let's be clear. They some those kind of women give their daughters the blues too.
No,
They
no,
just
they
bad,
give
they just bad people overall.
Yeah, everybody,
Yeah.
everybody. They give that. I was just talking particular sons,
Yeah.
but the daughters get it back. The daughters get to the point where they just try to get out of there, and sometimes with the daughters, they'll end up getting involved with the wrong guy just to get
They're-
out the fucking mother's house.
They're running to a pimp. They're running
Just to
to
get
a
up
pimp's
out of there.
embrace. They're running to a pimp's embrace
Yeah,
just
why
to
you
get
saying that because
their
ism
money.
up here? Why you saying that because ism
No,
up here?
no, I'm just
No,
saying
it
that's
wouldn't
what
be
they do.
like
They're
it
running
could
to
be
a pimp.
it
No,
could
I'm
be a
just being
nigga
messy.
that's a few years older that's selling dope, just doing whatever. They like, oh, we can use my name to get an apartment. We gonna get the apartment in my name. I gotta get the fuck out. I gotta get the fuck out of my mama's house. That's why you'll have girls that be like, I left at 16, 17.
Or
I
the
ain't gonna
mama
hold
get,
you. I met more women that been on emancipation than niggas.
yeah.
You know
The
what I'm saying?
mama
Got their own spot in the projects. All they gotta do is them little classes. I can't even remember any niggas that I know that had their own shit that young on that emancipation program that they put them on.
the mama get a little boyfriend and see that their daughter is like growing into her womanhood, and the mama want her out. She want her out. She don't want her that dude, you know, looking at her. The daughter be 18, 19. Mama want her gone. She ain't even ready to get gone. But mama don't want her around there. She done got her little man Tyrone done got out of jail and moved in. So she gonna throw her right on out. You know what I'm saying? And that shit ain't right. Like I can't respect anybody that choose some meat or some coochie over their kids.
Remember that part in Boys in the Hood? Remember that part in Boys in the Hood with Trey and Doughboy? Remember when they was walking and Trey had asked Lil Chris, he was like, hey, why Doughboy mother treat Ricky better than she treat Doughboy? And Chris was like, they got different daddies, that's why. And they was able to see that as kids. And kids be able to pick up on a lot of shit. People really underestimate kids' intelligence. They able to pick up on energy, and they able to put two and two together. And they put two and two together as they get older. Because like all of the shit that they dealt with is burnt in their minds.
Let's get back to the clip.
What's the point? Porn gives you unrealistic appetite. It gives you unrealistic expectations in sex. It gives you a proclivity for obscure aspects of sex. It really makes it more of a recreation. And sex can be recreational, but it makes it dehumanizes people. So I think introducing your young son to that initially to sex can kind of retard
that is crazy
how he looks at sex. So I think there's a difference between like masculinity. It was so much said. I don't want to hold up the show up, but it was so much I want to respond to. Y'all gonna get it today. I'm gonna let y'all live today. Illa ain't gonna do it today, but it was a lot said. But I'm gonna let the show go.
Illa is good because I have a feeling. I'm saying that things are gonna come back up because the conversation is still right there. You know what I mean? So everybody. I
mean, can I go lower just a little something?
All right, go ahead, man.
All right, real quick. But like what Let Go was talking about, it's like masculinity is the same to a degree. And because you're always going to you're always going to be in the store today is the gun. We still got something that can take your head. There's still young cat dying at 15 and 16 in today's time. So the difference is we died for greater reasons. They was dying for land, country, resources. Niggas is dying for nothing. So the fact that they were dying not because they were so tough, it's just that they had pride about other things that really matter. But the problem is we do have natural testosterone, and we get to points in our life as young men where we feel a lot of energy. The problem is we need the proper information to harness that energy correctly. It's not about questioning the desire to want women and the desire to do stuff, but you need to express it in a way that's conducive to your survival. And that's regardless of what time. We're not saying be a square in the house and do that. It's like there's a science and there's a skill and there's a tact required
in life as a man. There's a way to do everything. You could be a whoremonger, or you could be a smooth, intelligent player. Like there's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's ways to go about it. So, but like I digress.
You know, this. Anybody got anything on what he just said? He was kind of everything he was talking about was the same shit we was talking about earlier. So you know, I think we already
like more like common sense type shit. To be honest with you,
I think it's weird to introduce your kids to porn. I got 3 sons, and I ain't never do that. I believe in letting it happen naturally. You know, we have
that's strange. Like, how do you even do that? You just pop that shit on the TV screen, like, son, come watch this. Like, come on, I don't even sound right, bro, when he said it. But go ahead, my bad.
Because my 20-year-old son, he's still a virgin.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm glad too. And my 24-year-old son, I think he didn't have sex. He was like 18, but he gotta live in. Well, actually, he bought his girlfriend an engagement ring the other day. Yeah, they got a Barbie and stuff. Yeah, and I saluted. Yeah, she graduated college this year. She graduated college this month. Matter of fact, like a week ago.
Yeah, I know her folks and shit.
Oh yeah, we met her folks. Both like I said, my rules was my kids. I suggest to them strongly not to date a girl that's her parents not married, and being married for a while and everything. You know, the nuclear family. I ain't saying that's a perfect solution, but I suggest to them don't date a girl that don't have strong male influence in her life, because she might not be used to listening to a man because she ain't had no daddy. But when they got a daddy, she used to watching her mom listen to the dad and watching her and herself listen to the dad. So it might make her a little more cooperative. I mean, it's not 100%, it's not absolute, but it's basic risk mitigations.
I would say that though, a lot of chicks that respect their dad, they usually automatically respect like most men. Not like, they respect them like they man, but they got like a certain type of general respect. Same as niggas who respect their moms, they got like a certain general respect for women. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm perfectly fine with him getting engaged at 24, because I believe, you know, especially in this day and age, you find you a good woman, y'all work together. They got a really nice apartment out in Houston too. We went out there one weekend and kicked it with them. Get off these streets as fast as possible. What happened? You know, the longer you lay in traffic, the 9 chances you're gonna get ran over, right? Get your girl out. If you find you a good quality chick, y'all work well together. Get you know, claim her. And you know, you're 24, perfect age. I think that's the perfect age to get engaged, to be honest.
Yeah, and build the family. That's the only thing that you can hope for. It's about finding that person that's going to be loyal to you, man, and your times of need, and you're going to be loyal to that person. It ain't about sitting out here playing a fucking. You can do what you want if you want to, you know, play the field. But what we see is a lot of people. They say they doing, you know, they want to do this, or they do that, or they happy. But it's a whole lot of people that's bitching and complaining about what they can't find or what they don't have. It's obvious that, you know, you meant to get your one significant other, build your family, and you know, and go from there, because time don't wait for nobody.
So. And we also strongly suggest nobody but black women for our kids too. So far, so good. Even my
salute to the panel, man. Salute to the players up there. What's going on with you, Doctor? I want to commend the brother that I had, you know, rename himself. You know, Uncle Streaming. He used to be Red Pill Ranger. I had him get out of that. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying
I didn't know you back then. I didn't know you back then.
You had Red Pill Ranger until I started coming up here.
No,
so I talked you out your game.
I was TRU. I was truth reality undefeated when I came here.
I didn't interrupt you, brother.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop lying on me though with this same story though. I know you didn't. I know you didn't interrupt me, but the simple reality is when I started coming on DJ channel, I was TRU.
Can I get my little?
I know, but you can't come over here and lie on me. Why you gotta start
soliloquy, brother?
Why you gotta start it with allowing me every time?
You know, as I finish,
you know what?
My redundant.
Get your lie out, brother. You know what? You're right.
You
got the
debate.
You had the
with the
right to
King's
lie.
English.
I apologize. You had the right to lie. Go ahead.
God damn, that's great.
I'm too drunk for this.
Thou shalt not talketh when a king is speaking. But I like the fact. I like the fact that you raised them young men. That was very good to hear. I was, I was feeling that. That was very good to hear. But you tried to tell them young men about who they can date and black women. Then you went to your Umar Johnson dance. You started, you know what I'm saying?
I suggest.
You wasn't gonna. I'm gonna finish, sir. Do you not understand
But you
debating?
lying
Then you go to
again. It's hard not to interrupt lies.
whether I'm lying or not, brother.
Nobody likes being
Allegedly.
lied on ism in their face.
Allegedly, then, brother. Now, can you mute up, sir? Be respectful, like you taught them respectful young men. I got a couple of respectful young men. I
You lie
like to
so
see
much.
that. This is how we can change us. Can you put that mute button on, sir? You were in the military. You know you're being disrespectful. So, in the ways of raising young men, this is how we do it as a community. All these dudes on YouTube, you train your little young men and your daughters to be better men and better black women. You understand me? And this is how you can come on these shows and talk about community to the top of the lungs, and you ain't doing nothing even in your own home, let alone the community. You ain't even the president in your house, and you let Trump be the president and run your household and drive you crazy. Okay, so what I'm saying, back to you, I made you change your name from Red Pill Ranger because I told you that was some bullshit. And then you told them boys they can't only date black women. Nah, I can't agree with you on that, man. These sisters be talking crazy. You understand me? So, hey, my son got a little Latina. He happily married. I didn't get married. He doing his thing, master's degree. So we can't tell him who they can date.
That's the second option. That's the second option, Latina.
He gonna bring home a snow. How you gonna pick what he can bring home? His second option. You
Well, this
pick
the
yours.
thing.
You out the race.
Now let me tell you what I said. I said we strongly
kids,
suggest. I said we strongly suggest. I didn't say we tell them.
That ain't,
All you can do is
bruh.
suggest. No, I did say that.
That ain't right.
If anybody,
That ain't right.
When the replay
I
game
agree with
watching
everything
this,
you
when the replay game watching this, I want y'all to go back and get in the comments and be like, "Ism was wrong," because I said I suggest that they date black women because you can't tell a motherfucker nothing because they grown.
And nah, he can't go off what your porn selection is. Black first, then Latina
Ebony.
second. That's what you like.
Ebony, I put in
He might
Ebony.
like
Hell no.
bitches. Come on, man. What kind of father are you, man?
White
You're not a
girls
good
got
upstanding man.
White girls got pink nipples. Ism,
But them his nipples, man. Let him pick. You gonna pick his nipples? Come on now.
Cause I want black. I want black grandkids.
Everything
I
else
ain't
you said
knocking.
was
I'm
clear.
not knocking any mixed grandkids, but I want black.
Okay.
I want my black legacy, my black
It's what
blood
your
keep on.
son want. We raise our kids, we send them out in the world with instruction. They like little football players. We went over the plays. Now y'all got to do it in the game. Now, that's the best I can do as a father. I gave you the game. I gave you the knowledge. We went over it. Now you got to let them out in the world. You got to let them drive one day by themselves. You got to take them driving and show them how to do it in park. Then they got to get out there and they might mess up, but you be there for them as a parent, but don't be picking your kids' mates. Mate who you like.
Well, you can't pick them. You just got to suggest. Like he met his girlfriend before we even met her. But as a parent, you never stop being a parent. That's why people fuck up. Kids get grown and then they just fall back. No, I'm gonna be in your business and in your life and advising you till the day I die. And I wish I could do it from the grave. And they love me and appreciate me for it.
As a father, but as a father, we like they cut man. Okay, when you be in a boxing match, you go out in the world for that 3 minutes and you box in the world and getting jobs and fired and hired and doing everything. Then you come to the corner, then your dad rub your shoulders. Hey, son, you got to keep your left up. Hey, you might got to invest more money. Hey, you might can't be spending as much money. Hey, son, you got to change your life. That's what we do. Then we got to send them back out in the world. Stop strongly suggesting who your kids can mate. Mate with the woman that make you happy, son. That's what you do.
I agree.
Nah, sister. Hey,
Yeah,
black,
I think the
listen,
marriage.
black
I think
queen
the
forever,
marriage
nobody's
thing-
never.
Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was just saying,
I
black
think,
queen
I
forever.
think, I think,
From
I think the
listening with
marriage thing is a little bit worse though. I mean the black woman thing. I support black love, so I don't. Hey, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, huh? What happened?
Now, I was gonna say, check this out, right? From what Unc saying, I would, if it was me, from after listening what he's saying, if it was me, I would tell them my preference and what I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if you because people grow up and a lot of people say they date light skinned chicks because their mom was dark or they did, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it don't be how you think it is. And it's like, could you control who they attracted to? You know what I mean?
No, you can't control it. You just can suggest. It's just a suggestion. You ain't telling, you can't dictate because you can't. But you be like, son, I would prefer you to marry and start your family with a black woman. That's all you just suggest.
Y'all heard marry a black
We don't be
woman,
like
y'all
yelling
going
at them like, you better get a sister.
No, I
No.
see exactly what he's saying.
And when they respect you, they respect your suggestions.
I won't tell them that. I won't
You
tell
black.
my kids that. I would tell them what I would prefer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he know that from his mama, you know, and
Yeah,
yours
'cause-
gonna know that from your mom. Your wife.
But I will be proud.
Back on this one, because you be kind of on the sisters, but this time you spoke up for the sisters, like you only wanted your kids to have. So you know, some of the women in the chat be kind of on you. They think you be too hard on the women, but you did suggest only black women. That's interesting.
Well, I say that all the time.
I would try to tell them because the only reason I'm saying that because I'm thinking I don't want them to go out in the dating world and try to date somebody they think that I would want to date. It's like it's kind of weird. Like who do they want to date? You know what I'm saying? Like they might like them and I guess if you have them around like strong black families and shit like that, they might appreciate, you know what I'm saying? But just telling them it is kind of like if you just telling me to go in a store and order the food that you would like without me even knowing if I even like that's you know what I'm saying? Like what if you
So what? I thought about it from the other angle though. Is it okay to tell your kids it's all right to that out? Like especially your son, like just go and do what you want. Like give him the okay before it's a conversation.
Okay. You're saying tell them what you would like, but tell them go ahead and date whatever chick they fuck with.
Yeah, and I'm not telling him the detail. He don't have to pick my type. Just be black. She could be tall, short, skinny, light skin, dark skin, thick, petite, whatever he's attracted to. I ain't gonna dictate what he attracted to. Like I said, he got with his girlfriend. We didn't even see her till they was together for like a couple months. So it's like, no, I can't dictate someone's attraction and desire. Just be black and whatever within the black realm.
See, you know, you can't do that. You can't say I can't dictate their desire.
Y'all
just
really
be
want
black.
those snow bunnies,
Yeah,
man.
well, I can suggest
You know, you
black.
got on that thing. No, that ain't right, huh? I think you got to open up a little more. But I
Unc
understand.
is saying,
Maybe it's
Unc saying he
maybe it's
got
where you live.
options. He got options, but he got options I give him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
black come in all kinds of variety. If you like light skin, you can kind of
You
light
can get
skin
any
black
kind of
woman.
car you want. Let's go to car lot. You get any kind of car you want, as long as it's a Honda.
Black come in all shades. My wife lighter than a paper bag.
No, bruh. No, you gotta let the man do his thing. That's the only thing I don't agree with.
Well, no,
We can agree to disagree on this, huh? But
I have no
ain't
choice
never
but to
told
let
my
him do his thing.
kids,
But you gotta suggest to your kids.
on my little YouTube channel and whatnot. I say, hey man, date the woman that make you happy. If these sisters making you mad and you seem to be losing with the keys and you've been complaining 4 or 5 years, man, get you a little snow or something. Get you a little but equal, man. Get you a little Indian chick. It's all.
Well,
Just get you a woman.
If he was
Little
having problems
femininity.
with women, if he was having problems with women, I would. But my son like 5'10" with
Why
dread,
you know?
light
He's so
skin
mad
dude.
about that. Stop judging men. You don't know, but he still could be a corny nigga. You can't say what he be doing. Just, he's 6'8". He's
never had
6'8".
I'm saying he never had a problem getting a girlfriend. So if he was having problems with black women, then I'd be like, yo, you might hold on, hear me out. If he was having problems with sisters, I might be like, try something else. But in his 24 years, he had 3 girlfriends and it all been like 2-3 year long relationships, like 2 or 3 years at a pop.
That's what's
He
up.
one of them kind of dudes. So, but he never have a problem getting a woman that's, you know,
okay.
So it's like, but if
when
he
that
had
young
no,
dude come to the door for Christmas, in 2 Christmases from now, your youngest with that little Asian chick, don't you start hating. You love on that little Asian woman.
And by the way, And by the way, shouts out to Andre. Appreciate you for the $50 cash app. I appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And let's get right back into the video. Feel free to stop at any time, chime in at any time. Let's
Can I chime in right now?
Oh, God damn. Play, we didn't even hit the play button. If it's important, go right ahead. Rice, go right ahead.
Yeah, everything I say is important. All right, so this
Up the cap. Up the everything you. I bet you everything you say is not important. I'm about to right now. While you about to talk, I'm about to write down everything you say that's not important. Go ahead.
Got you. Today's vocabulary word is proclivity. Yeah,
that's what you wanted to say, bro.
Yeah, because I got a lot of proclivities, and that's what men need to have. You need to have a lot of proclivities, and the thing about it is, like when you watch somebody and they move, and you see the way they move, the way they think, you can see the way they think when you watching them. I do construction, so so a lot of times I haven't even spoke to my pops about this, but the miscommunication that I see a lot of times is how the way I do things I haven't successfully showed him that I could do certain things. And so he hasn't witnessed me successfully do these things. So a lot of times he'll ask me, do I need help? And I get offended by it because I'm like, I know how to do this. And I hate that when he's trying to offer assistance with things I don't want help with. And I also don't like when he's like putting me out in like just saying get this done and I kind of don't know what to do either. So it's like you kind of be in it's kind of two different ways you what they call it hot and cold. It's like it's the same thing. It's a pattern. I mean, what am I describing? I'm describing.
I don't know, brother.
I'm describing. I'm describing like what it feels like when you're dealing with somebody who is they're controlling the narrative. They're the one that's in charge. So when you're the one that's in charge, you're able to be cold and hot and cold with the person. And the person that's not in charge is able to be questioned. So you have to be willing to be questioned as a follower. And that's like because a lot of times when he does the thing that I don't like, which is like try to help me with things I don't need help with, I just think I have to think about what did I do to make him think that I was not good enough to do this thing. I don't know. Are you catching what I'm putting down?
Brother. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
brother. I just want to know. I haven't seen you up here. I only been in here, a couple weeks.
I'm trying to elevate the conversation.
Brother, that was so knowledgeable, brother. I need you to say that one more time. You got bars, brother. I'm talking about bars, rap bars. And them might not be the only bars that you in right now because you over there with a cement background. Is you live from the state prison, brother? Where are you calling from? Bars.
Ain't no telling.
Ism ain't shit.
Behind bars.
This nigga was cooking.
Not falsome ism. Not
He's not
false.
in jail, but that shit do like a jail cell though.
Somebody put
But
it
nah,
in the
y'all
chat,
niggas was
right?
going crazy about not having white girls, but y'all should have been really going. Unc was telling people don't look at a girl if her mama and daddy got divorced. Unc, that ain't that girl fault.
I didn't
Like,
I
what
didn't say
you
that.
mean?
Man, that
That ain't
nigga
that
said
girl fault.
divorce.
I didn't say
That
that.
nigga said,
What you say? My bad. I may have misheard you. Go
I
ahead.
said don't date a girl if she wasn't raised with both parents. Like
Yeah,
if they was
so
divorced
what's the
at some
difference?
point, she had both parents, right? I understand shit don't happen, and her dad is still in her life when she divorced.
As
But we
well.
talking about the chick that didn't have a daddy, don't got a
So
daddy.
she just had
Yo,
one parent.
so
she only knows one parent.
Azrael just joined the panel. Could we get a song check, bro? Like I can't remember. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Azrael.
remember we talked before. After,
Oh yeah. My bad.
No worries.
This a passport, bro. It's a passport, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Turn up.
Is he a real passport, bro, or y'all just throwing the jacket on?
No. This is a real passport, bro. He don't go over there to trick off on the hoes, man. He go over there for the coconut juice and the beaches and the pomegranates.
So he's a traveler.
I've been.
Yes, he's a traveler. He's not
he's a world traveler.
master.
Let's call the brothers that ain't on no bullshit world
Yeah,
travelers.
Yeah.
Because I want to go to Japan.
He wouldn't give a woman a dime. He wouldn't give a woman a dime.
I went to Japan last year. I've been to over 20 countries.
And how much
Bro,
did you
what
spend
do
on
you
the
do
back?
in life where you can do that? Like, what do y'all niggas be doing, bro? Like, I need to get the sauce, man.
So you can do remote work. There's also options of.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You wasn't working when you went over there, brother. You was only there for 6 days.
No, I was over there for almost 2 weeks.
Why you trying to go?
Man, why you trying to get in this man's
I
business?
mean, how's that possible?
trying to
The
do
flight
this, man.
itself is like 14 hours. So
Damn, so you was only there for 5 days.
no, I was there for almost 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Let's
so,
get back into the video and we could discuss the passport brotherhood later on, because I see a couple of y'all want to join the passport brotherhood, and it's cool. I'm not gonna judge you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah,
I have friends in like 20, 25 countries. Like, just when you meet people from different areas, you'll meet people from, like, let's say you're in Japan, you'll meet like 5 different people from different.
You know, let's get it. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. 18. You was about to say something?
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna definitely join. I've been wanting to travel for a very long time.
Oh God.
Oh, so you about to be a passport, bro?
Yeah, I'm your passport, bro.
Yeah, he about to do some tricking. That's crazy.
And not only that, I do speak other languages too. That's nothing. So
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
You know, on the panels, on the internet. So when I first got here, I was hearing some of the wildest shit I ever heard. And I'm like, there's no way everybody's still alive. It just don't make sense to me. So then, boom, niggas was talking about, oh, I want to set it up. I want to do this and the third. I said, oh, I box. We can set it up. And when that happened, a lot of the overt trash talking started to dissipate a little bit. So we had a few different events and all that, you know? And we do a lot of clowning on the young boys about how they can't fight this, that, and the third. How valuable is that part to masculinity? Like, at what point do it get there to where you need to line it up, or are we too old for that shit?
What do y'all think about that?
I don't think you ever too old to line it up, unless
Yeah,
you
me
like,
neither.
unless you up there. But when you talking about somebody that's still in their 30s or even in their 40s, if you gonna come with blatant disrespect, it's only one way to really handle that. Nobody's gonna sit there and allow you to just, blatantly disrespect them. If you got gripes with people, hit the ring with it. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think it is such a thing as being too old to be wrestling in the streets, like, and rolling around in the dirt, like, you know what I'm saying? But
what
shooting
it
a
is
fair
that-
one, I don't think there's nothing wrong with shooting a fair one.
What it is, it's no different than high school. Niggas is afraid to get embarrassed.
Nah, yeah,
Motherfuckers
for
still
sure.
motherfuckers still
They
wanna
don't shoot
talk.
fair ones no more.
Not
They don't
even
shoot a fair
afraid
one
to
in
get
jail.
embarrassed. Not even afraid to get embarrassed. Like, even if I fight you and I whoop your ass, I'm mad that I had to do all of that shit, bro.
Yeah, and even if
I
I
made
fight
no
you and you
bread.
beat
I
my ass,
wasted
I'm still
time.
gonna talk shit, bro. Like, I'm
Because
not gonna
look,
stop
I
talking
made
shit.
no bread for the fight. I wasted time for the fight. I'm probably gonna need a massage from my chick when I get to the crib. It's like I'm mad that you even made me had to do all of this shit.
You know what it is, bro? Dudes be saying shit on the internet that they would never dare say in person, bro. And I'm not even saying a nigga is a tough guy, none of that shit, but niggas don't know how to behave themselves, bro. I swear to God, niggas get beside themselves because you can't get punched in the mouth, bro.
That is definitely true.
Who
And Mike
fights
Tyson say
anymore,
that,
bruh?
Mike Tyson-
What are y'all
Mike-
talking about? Don't nobody fight no more. You only
He
fight
fights.
if you in jail. No,
Same shit. It's the
nobody
same
fights
shit.
anymore.
It's
They
a
pull guns,
consequence. It's a
man.
consequence-free
Don't
zone.
nobody
That's the
but this
point.
old school.
When was the last time you got in a fight?
That's a player over 35 or 40. Ain't nobody. These youngsters, they don't fight, y'all.
They fight
That's
first,
all I'm
then they
saying.
pull the guns.
What
They
you're
usually fight
saying
first,
is
then they pull the guns.
what you're saying.
In our
is
day,
they've
your
been
mama
saying
bring you
since
back
the 80s.
outside and you had to fight that boy. They don't do that no
That's
more.
how
They
I grew
just
up.
shoot, y'all.
What you're
We
saying, they've
grown
been
as
saying
hell.
since
That's
the
why we don't
80s.
do it no
We
more. They
not
still
talking.
do it. The
We
kids
not
still
talking
do it,
about.
but ain't no grown ass nigga going out there trying to catch a fade.
We
The
not
hell?
talking
Ain't
about
nobody
people in the
catch it
street.
unless
We
you
not
locked
talking about
up. That's
people
the
in
only
the
time
street.
you catch a fade
We're
is when
not
you locked
talking.
up. Niggas
We're
don't
not
catch
talking
fades no
about
more.
niggas in the street. We not talking about niggas in the street. We talking
Who you
about the
talking
people.
about? Your neighbor?
No, we talking about the people online that blatantly get on here and talk crazy and say some of the most derogatory shit, some of the most insidious shit.
Who you
and
talking
then
about?
don't
Hood
want to back
sir?
it up.
He say some wild shit. He ain't gonna do nothing.
I fight a nigga though in real life.
What I'm saying is that these type of people.
Yeah, like Donald Trump. Donald Trump, if he got punched in the mouth, he wouldn't be talking all that shit. I mean,
Most people never been.
Can't touch
Most
Donald
people,
Trump.
you can tell.
Conservative come see you. You
Yeah,
touch
y'all like
Donald
that.
Trump.
He did get
You could-
shot though. So
You could tell a nigga that never got punched in the mouth before, or on how they conduct themselves. A man, you could tell a man and a woman who never got punched smooth in their fucking mouth by the way they run that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't have my, I don't caught a good right hook before, so I know not to call certain shit.
Your woman hit you in the mouth, Unc? Your woman gave you a right hook?
A woman ain't never hit me in the mouth, but shit, in the streets of Shreveport, Louisiana, a nigga was shit. I grew up.
The only thing I get confused, I feel like old people think that a fight gonna end shit, bro. Even if you whoop my ass, I'm gonna come on the internet tomorrow and talk the same shit, if not worse.
Most
I'm gonna be
people
honest
don't.
with you. I'm gonna
Most
talk
people
worse.
don't.
That
Most
don't
people
end
don't.
nothing for me. Like, I don't see how y'all think just because you whoop somebody ass, that just ends the whole thing. Like,
with
no, bro, that shit don't
so with
end.
that logic, if you get your ass beat and you come back the next day talking shit, like
I
you
just
don't
beat you up again.
So you don't think
Hey,
people gonna be
we
like,
gonna
yo,
keep
why you
going until I
talking
whoop
shit?
your ass and you think that you can't do shit with me, and I'm gonna just keep
No, no.
talking shit. Like, I'm not.
No,
Like, I
no,
don't
no,
think.
no. Hold on. But if you get your ass beat, right, and then you come back the next day, everybody gonna be like, "Why are you talking shit? Didn't that nigga beat your ass
I don't give
yesterday?"
a fuck, bro. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to. Because
I don't see niggas beating
And this why niggas get clipped, bro. That's exactly why niggas be getting clipped.
So wait a minute. So if you get your ass whooped, you gotta shut up.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta
Yeah,
shut up
yeah,
now
I
because
mean,
you
yeah,
got your
but-
ass beat.
That
Get
is
the
what
fuck
you
outta
know.
here,
What
bro.
that is crazy.
That's
That's how it was supposed to be.
That's crazy.
You don't have to do anything,
you
but
sound like
you
a
might
bait-
get your
that's
ass beat
bait as
again.
shit, bro.
That's all
Like,
I'm
I ain't
saying. You
gonna
don't
lie to
have to do it, but I'll just
Well,
beat
if
your
you
ass
gonna talk
again.
shit,
Just
you ain't
like
gotta
it's
knuckle
just
up
like
again.
in basketball.
That's what I'm saying. I think if you willing to knuckle up again, you
Yeah.
deserve to talk shit. If
I'm
you willing
saying,
to fight,
listen.
if you willing to fight again and again, you could talk all the shit you. But if you scared, then that you know what I mean?
Wait, fellas. Wait, hold on 1 second, fellas. The most important thing is that you have to give people credit on if they show up, even on the first time. Because if you show up, I got a lot of respect for you.
You know what? I'm
That
gonna
you
give you
was
guys
willing,
a prime
that you was
example.
willing to get in the ring.
I'm gonna give you a prime example. Can Jake Paul come back and talk shit about Anthony Joshua?
Hell yeah. Hey,
Why?
who gives a fuck if y'all respect it or not? Yes, he can.
He
Yes.
got his jaw broken. You can't
Who
say
cares? Who gives a damn? With the jaw broken, everything I'm talking.
Now, when the jaw heal, he could say shit because I ain't gonna hold you.
With the
If a
jaw
nigga-
broke, I'm saying.
If a nigga talk, if a
mean?
nigga talk shit, right, and I whoop his ass and he's still talking shit, eventually I'll be tired, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, bro, this nigga is clearly suicidal, and I don't want that. That's some honey badger energy, bro. That's a nigga that's
Now look, you just called it, Doc, and this is why niggas be getting clipped because they won't stop, and that's why you don't feel bad for niggas when shit happened to them because you should have stopped.
Yeah, that's true.
Why y'all think just because a nigga got his ass beat, he wrong? Like, What makes you
Because
wrong?
might is right. You
It ain't about right or wrong. It's about
You know what, though? Wait a minute, y'all spoiling the video. Wait a minute, y'all spoiling the video, but we're gonna go there because this is what this conversation on this video is actually about, right? If a nigga beat your ass, is that nigga that dude? No, and you gotta shut the fuck up. That's what this conversation is about.
It's called two things. It's called hierarchy, right? Male hierarchy, and it's called might is right.
But look at this.
You sound
I
I
don't.
What's the saying?
I don't agree with that.
The winners are the ones that tell history, not the losers.
No, but you're saying might is right. Look at this.
Listen.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
If might doesn't make right, what does?
I don't think might is right. I think the
Answer the question. Answer the question. Might doesn't make right. What
Wait
does?
a minute. I'm answering the question. Why are you talking whilst you fucking asking a question? You're supposed to ask a question and wait for answer. Might is not always right. I think the most intellectual person, that is the person that's always right. If you got an army that's might is right, and I got an army with somebody, and the most intellectual person is running my army, we're gonna whoop your ass. We're gonna use your might is right against you type
We're
shit.
talking about the end result.
Let me respond real quick. As Israel, what he was saying, I think what Israel's saying, because when you strip down to how things were with men, like as far as that's true. Might was right. We talking about from way back. That's where the term comes from. If I can beat you into submission, then I'm the person. If you tell me, if I tell you no, the sky's red, and you tell me no, motherfucker, the sky's
I'll beat
blue,
you again. Yeah.
and I'll beat you, and guess what everybody else around me, and if I beat you within an inch of your life, guess what everybody else around that's thinking in fear? You know what? The sky's red.
Yeah.
The sky's red.
See,
DJ, you did not answer the question, by the way. You actually fed into what I'm talking about because your question relied on an army. You literally matched an army with an army.
Bro,
this has nothing to do with intelligence at that point.
What did I say? What did I say when you asked?
Let me explain it to you in full, right?
You asked if might is not right, then what is right?
No, I did not. I did not. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish.
You ask if might is not. What did you ask, bro?
No, because you were
what does make right? What does make right? And then you answered that by saying another fucking army.
No, that's not what I said. I said intellect make it right. The person, and then I use an example
His
of two
intellect don't
armies.
matter without the army, though. His intellect without the army don't mean shit. That's my point.
Bro, might don't make it.
So let me explain.
Y'all niggas is that shit is
God.
some
Y'all
boneheaded shit, bro.
So hood, hold on.
Y'all niggas sound like y'all niggas sound like boneheaded cavemen, bro. That is crazy to me.
If I tell you again, let's just go back to the sky, right?
You didn't know that? That's what Red Pill is about.
The sky is
being a
blue, but I
caveman.
beat your ass to an inch of your life. Does that make the sky red, nigga? No, it don't. Like that.
DJ,
It
let me
don't
explain
make the
something
sky
to you.
red.
Let me explain something. You're conflating intelligence with brute force, right? There's a saying. Now I have to look it up. It says, "Until the lions have their own historians, tales of the hunt shall always glorify the hunter." It doesn't matter if you're morally or intellectually superior. It's about brute force at the end of the day. Whoever has the most, that's what the might is right,
bro.
I think when they say might makes right,
bullshit, bro.
When they
this
say
is
might
some
makes
white
right,
people shit.
he's not saying that the person who got the mic is in the right.
Yeah,
the
like
person
the
that got the
morally
mic can
secure.
still be wrong. He's
Yeah,
just saying
exactly.
that it's kind of like how when you got kids, right?
Evolution.
What you say goes. They might not even agree with what you say in your house.
You might be wrong.
You might be wrong, but they still gotta follow it,
brother. That's
follow
my
it
point.
because
Like,
you got
y'all
the mic
trying
in the
to
house.
my point
His
is
That
mic
don't
ain't
make it right. That don't make it right, bro. If
It don't
y'all
make it
saying
right.
was red pill is reality,
No,
and
You're using morality. You're using morality. This is not about
bro,
morality,
I'm
bro.
using morality.
It's about
Bro, come
power.
on.
It's about power. Purely
Man, y'all
about
gotta
power.
let the man speak on his own.
How am I
show.
using morality, bro?
Because it's about power, pure and simple. You're making a moral claim, and all I'm saying is, in order
I'm
to
not
enforce your
talking about
morality,
moral. I'm talking
not
about
moral.
reality, bro. I'm not
in order
talking
to
about
enforce,
morals.
in order to enforce your vision of reality, morality, whatever, you need the power to enforce it. So back to the sky being
Bro,
red.
if you
It
gotta
doesn't matter
enforce
that
your
the sky is red.
bro,
I can
this
make you
nigga
say the
saying
sky is red.
enforce.
I
This
can
nigga on
make you
some
say
my
the sky is
reality.
red, bro.
This is some my reality shit. He's talking about enforcing his
That's the
reality.
nature of
Nigga is
power.
one
That's
reality. How
That
is
is
you
no, that
enforcing?
is the
What,
no, that's the
what
nature
is
of
your
power.
reality?
Let me give you a
That's
Like,
prime
how.
what are you
That's
example.
what
talking
power
about, bro?
is. That
DJ,
is
let me
what
give you a
power
hold on,
is, to change the
look.
nature of reality.
Let me give him a prime example.
Y'all niggas is slow,
No,
bro.
let me give you a prime
This is
example.
why I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I think that no respect.
No,
I think this is why you a passport, bro, brother.
no, you're not understanding.
I think this is why you a passport, bro, because you only believe might is right, so you gotta go somewhere where they get less, so you could. That's the only way you see life as might is right.
Let me explain something to
Goofy
you.
as hell. So if a nigga beat your
We're
ass and
not
tell you that the
saying
sky is
we're
red, you
not.
gonna walk around talking about the
If
sky
a
is
chick
red.
got
Like you
go
don't make
go
no
ahead.
sense, bro.
No,
That
let
shit's
me explain
stupid,
something
bro.
to you. We're not agreeing with it. It's just the way that nature is. That's
I
what
agree.
I'm explaining to you.
But
Let me
that's not the
give you.
bro. The
No,
question,
hold on,
bro.
K-Dub.
Oh
Let me
my
give you an
god, the
example.
question's not about
I
nature,
need
bro.
y'all to think logically for a second. Let me explain. Prime example, right? America bombed Japan. It took them almost nearly 100 years for them to apologize and give reparations.
Man, bro.
Oh, please let me finish. Why didn't they immediately apologize or 5 years later, 10 years later, 20 years later? Why? Because they had the power, they had the brute force, they had the military and militia, and there was no need to apologize because power doesn't relinquish power. Power has to be moved in order to remove power. Power has to be removed by other power.
When you talking about might is right, I'm talking about physical. I'm talking about physical.
No, you're not
I'm
understanding
talking
what I'm
about physical power because that's
you're
what
not-
they was talking about on the
Hold on
video.
one
They're
second.
talking about. They're saying he who could, the best fighter, should be in charge. That's what.
understand where I'm
That's what
coming
I'm getting from might is right because we talking about in the context of fighting because that's what they talking
No,
about.
but it does. It comes back to the bare bones. If I have a stick and you have a gun, it doesn't matter if I'm the morally superior one. If you come to my village,
It's
and
not
I have
about
a stick,
morals, bro.
no. If
If
I have
look,
a
if you
stick
got,
and you
go
have
ahead.
guns,
Why y'all
I
always
can
making it a
rewrite your
life and
history.
death
No,
situation?
let me
Wait,
explain.
go ahead. Let him finish.
If I have a stick and I'm a Native American and you have guns, you can come back 50 years later and say you were justified because of manifest destiny to take over my land. It doesn't matter if you were morally in
Bro,
the
you could have more might than somebody, and they could be more strategically superior to you, and they could outwit you.
you're minoring in the majors. We're not talking about the strategics. We're talking about at the end result.
Bro, that's what at the end result, the most strategic group is gonna advance more than the
No, it is not. It's the one who has the most
brute force group. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me get in this real quick. The perfect example would be like the dictator Joseph Stalin, right? And how he had control of Russia. He was a dictator. He ran off of brute force, right? But DJ, you make a point. And the point is, yeah, intelligence can be might, but it has to buy its time too. It's just not like off the rip. In order for you to outthink somebody that's ruling like that can enforce their will, you have to buy time to figure out how you can outsmart them people so you can get an advantage.
Let me
To
get
even buy time, you gotta to even
way
buy
too
time,
far.
you gotta have superior intellect. As a matter of fact, that is why humans end up being the most advanced species, not because we got the most might. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
it
It's
is
because
because
we got the most intellect, and that could lead to us dominating the other creatures. It's
But
not
intellect
all
is
about
just
physicality.
intellect is just another form of might because I check this out. You had the Chinese created fireworks, and what happened? What did the Europeans do? Use it to create gunpowder.
Yeah, use
So my point. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Another example to this. Do you want to know why?
Bro, might is a physical fun. Might. Let me see if. Let me see this shit.
No,
Go
let me
ahead.
explain something. We're not saying that we agree with it. It's just like saying
Yeah,
survival of the fittest. Would I say I agree with survival of the fittest? No, inherently on a moral plane, I do not. But I understand that it's a part of nature, right? If you leave a baby out in the jungle, survival of the fittest will kick in. All right. I'm not saying
People,
that I agree with it, saying, "Hey, that's not right."
Okay,
That
we
baby
okay,
should
we
have
get
a
it,
Bro,
we get it,
that's
we
what
get it.
I'm
Because
saying.
you
Look
going
at
in
this.
circles. Look,
Wait a minute, y'all.
go
Look at
ahead.
this. Y'all are telling me that I'm talking about morals, but I'm not even talking about nothing that
No,
got
you
to
said
do
the
with morals, bro.
intellectual. If you're intellectually superior, and I'm telling you, a person can be intellectually superior, but if they don't have the guns to overwhelm the other person with their brute force, then that intellectualism is void and is not. And that's
And
what
then this is very
Wait
semantic,
a minute, bro.
honestly, because
Look
you're
at
just
this. If
exchanging
we got a
intellect for raw
if you
power,
got
and
a
it's the
group of
same shit.
monkeys,
Let me explain
if you
something.
got a group of monkeys, the one with the brute force is not gonna always
Yes, it will.
no, because the other one could be more intellectual and advanced and
No.
could discover how to get some
How
type
do
of
how do
discover a more efficient way to eat
oh,
or some shit like that. We
let me ask,
wouldn't even reach here as humans if it was just on some might is right. The might is right.
let me ask you, how do apes and how do lions choose who's gonna be the leader of the pride or the pack of gorillas? How do they choose? Do
They
they think
fight
it
for
out?
it, of course. I'm not saying that might is right don't happen. You know what I'm saying?
It's not
But
about
it's not always the case. That's not how.
you're thinking about right in the literal sense. We're thinking about the
Oh my
evolutionary
God, bro.
superiority. That's what we're
This is
talking
getting
about.
ridiculous.
Right? Let me give you a prime example too. What I was bringing.
So
You
wait a
know
minute.
why?
I'm thinking about right in the literal sense, but what
Yeah,
are
that's
you
the thing. You're
thinking about
thinking
right
about it
in?
in the right way, in the literal sense. No, we're not talking about that. We're not saying
wait,
it's.
Israel. We can just make this real plain and simple, bro.
Let
You
me ask you a
talking
question.
about the wait? Hold on. Let me say this. You talking about the power to enforce your will. If I can enforce my will, I can
Yes,
dictate the way people think.
exactly.
That's what you're saying. Just
Exactly.
like how people have taken people
White
have
supremacy, prime
eradicated
example.
hold on. People have eradicated whole cultures. Just like if it's no, let's say I got a country, right? China can start deploying their billions of people onto my people, and let's say no, well, our religion is Christianity or our religion is this and that. Man, fuck what your religion
But
was,
look at
because
this.
your grandkids are gonna be Buddhists
You know
And
what? I'm gonna
because
give you a prime
you don't
I'm
always
gonna
need
enforce my will.
you don't always need might to enforce your will,
You
bro.
know what? I'm glad you brought up China. Let me tell you something. Do you
You
know
don't
why?
always gotta use might to enforce your will. Like that shit is
You're
not
right.
that shit
You're
is
right.
crazy.
But it's the violence solves. It might not be the what do they say? Violence is not the answer to everything, but it is an answer to some things. There's a singer.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's
Violence is
the answer to
necessary.
most things, honestly.
Violence is
It really does solve most problems.
violence is necessary in a lot of scenarios, but I don't know if most scenarios violence
I'm gonna
solves
say
it.
I'm gonna bring up two examples, and I forgot where you from, Guyana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you as a Caribbean person, do you think that the Haitians could have intellectually debated their way into independence with the French?
You see, you thinking that when people say
He's always thinking about some
intellectual,
type of war,
it don't
man.
means that you about to debate and argue. That's not what.
No, I'm
Bro.
explaining to you. Do you think they could
Sun
have sat
Tzu
down
was
and
Israel,
said,
because
"Hey, Napoleon,
you gotta calm
no,
down,
no,
brother.
no,
Let
no.
me
Do you
ask you a
think they
question.
could have? No, let me
Israel, let
explain
me
something.
ask you a
Let
question
me
real
explain.
quick.
Hold on. Let me explain something real quick.
You've
Do
been
you think they
explaining for
could
like
have had a
15 minutes,
meeting?
bro.
Do you think they could have had a meeting of the minds and say, "Hey, Napoleon, let's intellectually debate why
Bro,
you
you thinking into bro? Wait a minute. You, bro, I'm not talking about debating. War generals is usually not because they're the one that could beat everybody else in the army.
Because they
They're the
got the
most
intellect.
strategic ones, bro. It's
Got
not
the
they ain't
intellect.
debating. They planning shit so the army so they could win the war with the least casualties, bro. What are you talking about? That is strategy. They're not debating the other army.
You're not understanding what I'm
You
saying.
not understanding. You thinking I'm thinking intellectual means we about to sit down and talk. If I got problems with you and you think that you got more force and you're gonna enforce your will on me, I'm more smarter than you and I could get you got before you even leave your fucking crib.
I agree.
That is strategic. That is not,
Talking about
bro.
strategic in the
You thinking
military.
you
That's what you're
thinking we
saying when
about
you
to
say
sit down and
intellect.
argue and debate? Like, what are you
That's
talking about,
No,
bro?
but you're thinking about okay, whoever is the smartest in military. Yes, you call it military campaign or military strategy. We kind of agree on that same length, but on the broader aspect, you're going into the nuances of it. On the broader aspect, I'm talking about whoever what they say the victors are always the ones that write history. It's never the losers. We never care about what the losers have to say. Right? I give you a prime example. I wanted to say this one thing about this is the whole thing of the might is right thing, and it's a philosophy, right? I give you a prime example. Do you want to know why when Hitler invaded Yugoslavia,
I don't.
invaded Poland? I'm not talking to you, Kida. When he invaded Poland and Yugoslavia, you know what the rationale between the French and the British were like? Okay, we'll let him have that, right? Because they figured as long as it's not us, we're cool. We're fine with it. But in actuality, it was they knew they didn't have the military backing in order to overwhelm him, to stop him, to impede him from taking over those countries. It wasn't until he came to their doorstep, then that's when there was an issue. And this goes back to what we were talking about in terms of conflict resolution with between men and other men. We're always, as men, we're always finding a way to de-escalate the situation because we know what the end result of violence can be, right? Women don't understand that. Men do. I know that if I get into an argument with you and we get loud as possible, one of us might come to blows, and it might not end up well because it's about survival of the fittest at self-preservation, right? First rule of law. We all know that. So that's what we're talking about in terms of might is right. You understand?
And shows the Ongbe stream, and he said a little something on your blood pressure medication. I appreciate you, Ongbe, streaming for the super. I don't think might is always necessary to enforce your will. I'm not saying that might is not right sometime, but you said might is always right, and I disagree that is always right. I think sometimes might don't make it right. It just is what it is. You know what I mean?
If you can enforce your will over a situation, you are the mightier party by definition.
Right. To the victor goes the spoils. I mean, think about it. Look at what's happening in Nigeria, right? 2 days ago, what was it? Trump bombed them. Why is it the UN saying, "Hold on, we need to stop and do something"? Why? You can't tell America what to do because America has the strongest military power, right? So that's an example of might is right. We're not saying that Trump is right in what he's doing.
Bro, you giving examples of might is right, but I'm saying might is right sometimes. You say might is always right, and that's not the case. I'm not arguing that sometimes might is not going to be right. Sure, you could find examples of it, but might is not always right. It's not always the case. That's literally some boneheaded way of thinking, bro.
I think you're trying to nuance out of the basic point, though. That's what you're doing, DJ. Like, might is definitely right. You can use intellectual strategy.
I'm not saying
intellectual strategy to defeat a stronger opponent,
might
but
is
it
not
doesn't change
always.
the basic concept.
You're saying might is always right. I'm saying might is not always right.
You guys are thinking about right in the literal sense. That's
no, we're not.
I'm not thinking about right in morality. I'm not thinking about
No. Nobody's thinking nothing different. If a lion, you just think kind of retardedly that for some reason, just because a nigga whoop your ass, he can change your name, he can change the color of the sky. The nigga can change the name of a cow.
Hey, fellas. Hey, wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Can we just agree to disagree and get back to the video? We didn't look.
You're thinking in a concrete aspect.
12 times.
You're thinking in the abstract. Let me give you an example.
No, Israel.
Hold on.
Israel is enough examples, brother.
Let him finish, and then we get to the video.
If a lion eats a sickly ox, right, or a baby calf, we're not saying, oh yeah, he was definitely right in doing that. No, we're not. You're thinking you were bringing up, oh, that he could change your name, he could do this and that. No, we're talking about the brute force in a universal concept. It will always equate out as being the dominant one.
All right, cool, bro. We get it. All right, got you, bro.
Right with you can substitute the word out with right as being dominant. It doesn't.
Y'all the one that making the word right, so y'all are hyper focusing on the word right and trying to define it in so many different ways.
I need you to stop thinking
bro.
So
can we please move on, bro?
No,
like,
that's
y'all don't
think
think
a lot of black
so much.
No, wait a minute, y'all. We could have the conversation.
Concrete. You need to think in the abstract. We're not saying that the person could change your name.
It's not the abstract.
No, we thinking in abstract.
Your mindset is basic. It's not freaking hard to think that if a nigga whoop your ass, then he would probably be right. That's not hard. That's not no abstract.
Can you put up what
you gotta go deeper, just like everybody else do.
No, we're not gonna.
Israel, even though Israel is killing the hell out of people in Gaza, do a lot of people think Israel is right? No, that's just all we're saying, brother. You're making this.
Wait, I'm not. You see, Keon,
you just got moral. You just did that shit. You're playing moral games now. Get out your feelings, bro.
Keon is talking about morality.
Can we move on?
Keon is talking about morality, right? From what I just heard, I'm not necessarily talking about morality. So the argument is both morally and just logically. You know what I'm saying?
I
Might
just
is
gave an
not always
example. I
right.
wasn't saying that's my only
If might
specific
does not
thing. I
make
just
right,
gave an
what
example.
does make right?
Might doesn't always win.
Then what does? Then what does? If might doesn't
Right
make
make
right, what
reality
makes right?
makes right. Right makes right. Like what the fuck, man?
Hey,
Like
DJ.
you're
Hey,
saying like
DJ. You
one
know a
thing
lot of
just
these
makes
niggas.
right. You're saying one thing
Niggas really
just
do
makes.
struggle with
You're
that
saying that
stuff.
one thing. You saying one thing makes it right in every scenario. No, that's not the case, bro. Like you're telling me about no nuances. Then why would we have conversations if we're not gonna express the nuances? We're gonna talk about the general shit all the time. Like the fuck. We might as well not talk
you're
about shit.
thinking about right in the literal sense.
Hey, Witch Doctor. We get these new niggas, around town sometime. You know what I'm saying? Don't get yourself, hold on, I'm talking, young nigga. Don't get yourself too caught up on them. You know what I'm saying, Witch Doctor? These niggas be talking about power and all this shit. They can't control their batch mentally. So then they want to go back to the 1922s and think they can control a bitch physically. This is how we want. These knock-kneed niggas can't even fight a nigga that's 4'11". They'll get their ass whooped. They just keep trying to get a beard and look tough on YouTube. Don't let these niggas sweat
That's
you,
what I'm saying. Nigga, we
DJ.
talking about street
These
fighting.
niggas are
I ain't gonna hold you. That
cornballs.
whole might is right shit is one of the reasons why a lot of niggas is
Corny
not
niggas.
getting no bitches, bro.
No,
Because a lot of women got their own. Look at this. No, when you said it, when you said it, I remember it. Because look at this. A lot of chicks got their own motion and their own shit going on, and y'all only want destitute chicks is might gonna always be right. You can't kill somebody on a level.
What do you think the girls are doing though? Hold on, what do you think the women are doing?
You only think it might is right, and you that is crazy, bro. That is wild.
DJ, you just described that same scenario. Women are using that same exact example. In the scenario you just laid out, she's using might to enforce her will. Her might is money.
What?
And let me just say this. You
bro, that's the thing about it. You see, you thinking might is money, and that's the thing about being a passport, bro. You said might is money, so I'm gonna go over here where this bread give me. I have more might.
This
it's like, bro.
But she can never overpower me physically, so she needs the money. That's literally how it works, bro. Stop hating
Bro,
the
a lot of women a lot of women overpower y'all without might. That is not might, bro.
But what kind?
Because she has the money, like you just said, they make the money.
If a woman use a woman's attractiveness is her might.
No, it's whoever backs. Let me explain something to you. When a woman, you're saying though, a lot of women overrun.
A lot of niggas submit to the. A lot of y'all submit to the attractiveness of a woman. If a woman is less attractive, a lot of y'all submit less.
Let me explain.
So if her might, wait a minute, if her attraction is her might, then fuck it. Then might is always right. Then if her attraction is might. Because I don't know what y'all saying, bro.
Let me ask you something.
What is right?
Down goes Frazier.
When
you get it now. You get it now, DJ. This why I be screaming at these sucker ducker niggas. These, like I said, they knock kneed. They ain't never been in a fight in their life. They didn't play on the football team. They finally get a couple of dollars. You know what I'm saying? So now they want to go to destitute countries and invoke a stronghold on a bitch because they can't do it with mentally, sexually, physically. They can't do it. You niggas are corny.
So you said DJ, you said something. You
Black
mentioned
men think gain is power. That's really what's going on. They just have a
you have no
concept
power,
of power.
nigga.
You think gain is power because niggas are afraid of actual power.
Hush your mouth, crash face, nigga. Be quiet.
This is why I say niggas shouldn't read, bro. They read one book with power in it, and then they come back with a whole goddamn dumbass document.
You mentioned that women overrun men, right? They're not overrunning men with physical force. They're not even overrunning men with their own force. In order for a woman to get a man to do what she wants to do, she has to get another man to do it.
Bro, what the fuck is this nigga? Bro,
what
is this nigga
talking about? This is why I said let's move on.
They use their sexuality on you sucker duckers. What is you talking about?
This nigga slow, bro. This nigga slow, bro. You ever heard about the power of? Wait a minute. You ever heard about the power of the pussy? What are you talking about, bro? A woman don't need another nigga to make another nigga follow her. She just gotta have the coochie that not a lot of y'all niggas don't get a slice of.
Bro, the power of the
that's
pussy
gonna
is a
control
lie,
y'all
bro.
niggas, bro.
The
Bro, I
power
seen
of
a
the
lot of
pussy
y'all
is a
niggas
lie.
crash
It's a
out for the
fucking
power
lie.
of the. I seen
it's
a
a
lot of
mental
y'all
thing.
niggas crash out for the power of the pussy, change your demeanor on the panel for the power of the pussy, empty your wallets for the power of the pussy. The fuck is you talking about, bro? It's
Because
not
the
another
pussy
nigga
only has
making
the
you do
power.
that. It's just
No,
twat.
no, 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 no,
It's
no, no,
just
no, no,
some
no,
wet
no.
pussy making you do that. It's not another nigga coming through to enforce that shit. It's
The
just
power
pussy.
that you're giving it is all in your own mind. It has no
Oh my
actual
God.
objective power in the real world.
This nigga talking.
Man, whatever, bro.
Okay,
Bro,
let me
what are
explain
you
something to you.
talking about, Hood? What are you
This
talking
nigga's
about,
weird.
bro?
Let me
Y'all niggas
explain
is
something to
weird,
you.
bro.
Let me explain something to you. You have validity in your point, but my point is what I was saying is how I'm saying it is true because of the fact you have a concept of, you have child support, you have alimony. A woman
Bro.
needs another man or group of men to enforce her will on you. Women cannot do it on their own. Women needed
You
men
niggas can't
to be
even get a
able to-
bitch to
Shut
get
up!
alimony or some
Shut up!
kids.
Shut up!
Stop. Nigga, how you gonna
needed
get a
men-
wife or some kids with your bullshit? You would never be on alimony because y'all
Nah, I
just
ain't
trick
gonna lie.
off
You
on
do
hoes.
sound like you just
Shut
talking
up.
Minecraft.
And look,
like
he's
you
saying
don't know
women need,
nothing
and
about
look at
niggas
this.
is
Look at this.
frustrated.
He's saying women need men to enforce this shit, right? A lot of women get y'all niggas crashing out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even if you doing the crash out, she had to use the mic to make you crash out. You crash out because she used her softness or some shit. Y'all think might
let me
is
ask you a
always
question.
right, bro. My only argument is, yeah, might could be right sometime, but it's not always right. That's the only thing I'm saying. You saying is absolute. Might is always right, and that shit is not right and exact, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this. Did black people get their rights just by boycotting and protesting, or did they have to do riots and burn down shit in this country?
Nigga, they had to protest. They had to talk.
But was that enough? Was that good enough?
And
Or did
look
they
at
have
this.
to do
It
riots?
wasn't
Yes,
good
it
enough.
was,
You know
nigga.
what? Look at this. It wasn't good enough. You know what happened? Black people appease to certain other races of people, like even certain
my
white
God,
people
I'm
that help with
talking
certain
about-
movements, and they didn't have to use force to appease to them white folks. What are you talking about? Might is not always right, bro. It's nuances.
What moved Lyndon Johnson to create that to create the bill in 1968? What motivated him to do that?
I
Was
don't
it
know the bill in
protest or was it
1968.
the riots?
A white boy.
Was it the riots?
I don't know Lyndon
The
Johnson.
riots and economics power, bro, because the damage behind the riots is going to cost money. So money and
Bro,
actual physical
You
power
niggas
go
live in
hand
a
in
dream
hand.
world, man. You
Bro.
incel niggas live in a dream world. You niggas is weird niggas, man. That's why bitches
you're
don't
just
like
a-
y'all.
Weird's in a
You're
bitch,
just an old
fool. Like, y'all
uneducated.
niggas
You
is
not
weird,
need motherfuckers. Y'all ain't never been in a fight. Stop talking about power. You can't whoop nothing. You can't whoop your shadow.
Okay, Slick Johnson.
Nigga, you believe in game. You would never talk about power.
How you know what I believe in, nigga? Ain't no bitch believing in you. That's why you bachelors right now, nigga. Hush.
And the niggas who run the world got the most game. So you could try to run from game like it don't exist and think it's one thing. But the niggas who run the world, they run in the world with game.
You think they run the world with game? That's because you're black.
That's how they
That's the
attain their
blackest shit
power,
I
bro.
ever heard, bro. That is the blackest shit I
Now
ever
go
heard.
Frazier.
They run the world with game. That's so
Then y'all
retarded.
make it seem like
They
a
had
nigga
to
is
sit down
born.
and strategize how to run the world, how to
But then
finagle, how
y'all
to
make it seem
finesse.
like a nigga born with power. Like this nigga born with a nuke in his back pocket or some shit. Like how he get to the power, nigga? He needed
This
intelligence.
nigga ain't even got no power in his household,
He
y'all.
needed some type of
He
help.
can't even tell his woman what to do.
Like,
These
y'all
niggas are
is
lying.
weird, bro.
That's why they gotta pay bitches so they can do what they want for 5 minutes and hurry up and get off. Hurry up and buy.
Nah, I think they just I
That's
don't know.
crazy.
Y'all
Hurry
influenced
up
by the
and
wrong
buy.
shit, man. Y'all think
It's
that motherfucker
crazy.
just whooping your ass is gonna change your reality. You got me fucked up. I be damn, bro. I be damn. Ain't no nigga
And
about
don't
to
get
change
me
my
wrong,
name all
though,
because he
Keon.
whooped my
In some
ass.
scenarios where might could be right, but might is not always right. We wouldn't even got this far as humans if we thought might is always right. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
But
We even
you,
had
That's
to
the only
overcome
way we
against
got
other
this
creatures.
far.
what
We
military is gonna tell you they doing all this shit for the wrong reason? No military is gonna sit up here and tell you that they doing all this killing and stuff because they're just devils and they just doing it for the wrong reason. Like every
We know-
military is gonna be like they're doing it for their cause and their cause is the right cause. Like
Of course, we know
like,
that.
Come on, bro.
That's what's called propaganda.
no, when
nigga,
he
that's
talk
called
Keon,
perspective,
when
goofball.
they
They
say
ain't called
might
no damn propaganda. You
and
can't have
Keon, wait a
propaganda
minute,
until you have a
Keon, when
perspective.
they
Like,
say
that's a
might, wait a
perspective.
minute, Keon, when they say might is right, they're not just talking about like morally right, like you know what I'm saying, right and wrong. They're talking about right
Survival of the
rules,
fittest.
right makes
Evolution.
right rules. No,
What's a
might
right
rules.
rule?
They
What
say might.
dictates a right rule? What do you mean?
Yeah, right. They say might is what rules. But might is not always, or might push the envelope, or might is, you know what I'm saying? Might is not always in control.
What do you think what is your definition in terms of this discussion of what right is? Do you think we're talking about ethically right or
I'm not talking about ethically right. I'm talking about
right includes all that.
Enforcing I'm talking about enforcing. Wait a minute. Just now you expressed to me that when you talking about right, you talking about enforcing your will. Like if I say
yes.
if I'm say is 2 o'clock and you say nah, it's 11 o'clock, you're gonna make it be 11 o'clock. Like you're gonna force that person to believe, you're gonna force that person into acquiescing to that is whatever time you say it is. I'm saying that is not always the case, because women use persuasion a lot of times to control y'all niggas.
But that's not might. That's
I'm
persuasion.
so confused.
But it's not might. But it was right though. It was right. You tell your old lady, look at this. You tell your old lady you want the walls painted blue. Your old lady, she makes sure that you paint the walls in fucking pink. And
But
she had to use no white.
I've never
She had
heard
to use no
nobody
might.
describe right
She's
as
not
being
imposing
These
her
women
will,
use the
nigga.
persuasion.
Right
That's why
has
they go
always been
overseas
on
and
a
pay the
moral
bra.
standpoint.
They use
Nobody
sexual
ever described
persuasion
right as
at a
something
cheap
being
price, and
forcefully
that's why
done.
they keep
Like, I don't
being
know what you
trouble
talking about.
tricks.
She's not imposing her will on you. There's a difference. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. Might, you need
The
might to
fact that she
impose.
has to
Wait
convince
a
you
minute.
right.
She didn't have
Exactly.
to impose. Wait a
You know
minute.
what,
She
Hood?
didn't even.
I'm glad you
She
mentioned
didn't
that.
even
Hood.
have to impose. She made you do it.
Check
That's
this out.
even
If
more
she
powerful.
had-
Because
she
look at
had
this.
might-
When you imposing your shit, you gotta do it. She got you on autopilot. That is even
Listen.
nigga.
If
That's
she
even
had-
more superior.
If she had might, she wouldn't even ask me. She wouldn't even bother to ask me. She would have just did it. She would have painted it anyway.
But
That's
why? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why she gotta do it and you gonna do the grunt work?
Now you're going on to like platitudes. You're missing the point. You keep moving the goalpost too. You just
I'm
said
not even.
let me
You
explain
moving the
something to you, DJ.
goalpost.
This
You
is what
move
you
the
said. This is what-
goalpost so much time. I don't even know which
So this is what
direction
you
the
said.
Oh God,
goalpost
we
is
done went
in.
to 14
No, you
different
said that she's
conversations.
gonna persuade you by talking to you to get you to paint the thing purple, right? I'm telling you, might would screw all of that and say I'm gonna paint it anyway. There's no talk.
You niggas only talk hard on YouTube. We don't believe you.
Bro,
In
we're
real
talking
life, y'all paint the
philosophically, you
motherfucking pink.
stupid old dumbass.
You're lying.
What are you talking about?
That's
You're
the thing,
lying.
though. Power doesn't have to
You're
ask.
lying.
That's exactly the point.
No,
They're
she
not-
don't gotta ask. She ain't even gotta ask you. Look at this. She ain't even gotta look, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I done seen. I see y'all talking all this shit online, but I done seen in real whole life how pussy be having y'all niggas on autopilot. Like y'all
Let me
niggas,
ask you a question.
nigga.
Do you have to
Real
negotiate with your? Do you have to explain to your child why they need to be? Do you have to explain to your child why they have to be in bed by 9 o'clock? No, right? You tell them go to bed or else.
So
right?
your woman is a child?
That
You
is
can't
dumb,
talk
bro.
to your
I would
woman like
explain,
that. Shut
and
up.
I would explain to my child why they gotta go to bed. So when they get
because it's
older,
right. It's
they know why to
objectively
go to
right.
fucking bed early. Like, what the
Thank
fuck are you talking about, bro?
Thank you.
This is why the might is right shit is some bonehead activity, bro. Because
You don't
now your
explain
kid
that
gonna
to a
grow up and
3-year-old.
can't even think. Now your kid grow up and can't even think for themselves. They're trying to summon your ghost to tell them what the fuck is going on, bro.
Oh God, they believe
When your
everything
child
they
is
believe
4
only
years
because
old,
mama and daddy done knocked their head off 2 or 3 times. That's the
If
only
the
reason.
kid
This
is
is why a
you
lot
don't
of y'all
have to
niggas
do that.
ain't.
You don't
This is
have
why
to
y'all
answer. But
niggas
when your
can't
kid is
lead
that
women
young,
because y'all
when your
parents ain't
kid is
raised you
that
to be
young, you don't
leaders.
have to explain nothing. When they're that young, you don't explain nothing. So when they're old enough to understand the explanation, it's already baked into them.
Nah, I was explain shit too. I know why. I know you gotta do shit for a reason, not just do shit because somebody say so. You gotta. It's some reason. Even if they're telling you, it's some reason gotta be behind that shit. That's why a lot of y'all ain't. That's why these chicks be thinking y'all leading them astray and don't be wanting to follow y'all leadership, bro.
But let me tell you
So these
something.
bitches ain't got no daddy. That's why they think that shit.
Let me explain something
No,
to you.
because
If
you
I have
niggas
a
is sucker
9-year-old,
dockers.
I'm not gonna.
You niggas is
if
sucker dockers.
I have
If
a
your bitch ain't got no
9-year-old,
etiquette, you ain't got no etiquette. If your dog people, you ain't got your dog under control. If your woman talking crazy, you ain't got your batch under control. Sucker docker. And you can't control a hoe unless you pay for the hoe, nigga. Just admit it. You soft.
Okay, Black Dynamite. Okay,
And let's welcome Uncle Jeff to the building. Feel free to chime in whenever.
But I just want to say this: if I have a
Not really
9-year-old, I'm not going to pontificate with them and go on a diatribe as to why they need to clean up their room. I'm gonna give them say, hey, you have up until this time to clean up your room, or else there'll be repercussions.
You
It's not
see?
going to be any kind of diatribe. We're going to talk about, hey, let's talk about
Explaining why they
You
have
see,
to
if
do
my
that is a
woman and
wait a
mother
minute,
kid, nigga.
let me
You
just
ain't got
say
no
this, right?
kids.
Let me just say this: if my kid got a
Pontification is
mental, he got
explaining
kids. I
to the
don't got.
child.
Wait a minute, he got kids. I don't got kids. But I'm saying, if my kid, if I had a kid that got the mental capacity to understand, I'm gonna explain it to them. You know what I'm saying? That's why the majority of people do shit and don't know why they're doing it. Like, you don't need to know why you're doing some shit. What type of shit is that? How they gonna grow up to be a responsible adult, bro? Like,
You
what
don't
are you
think a
talking
child
about?
at
You're not
9
gonna
doesn't
be there to
know why
hold
they
their
should
hands
be
every
wrong?
day? Like, what,
Oh
bro?
my god! All right.
I'm glad my dad
You
raised
know
me.
what? You know what I'm
Y'all
hearing?
making it
You
seem
know
like
what I'm
right or
hearing, though?
wrong is not something that's like
My
It's
behind a
pops
like
didn't
reason
even have to
or
be
behind
around.
something that's
My pops could have
objectively
not
wrong,
be at the
bro.
crib, and
Shit is
I
weird,
know
man.
what got to be done and shit
Y'all
because
trying
he
to
already
separate the right
explained
of morals and
this.
trying to separate
Wait a
right
minute,
as being
Keon.
somebody who just whooped your ass. Like, it's
Wait a minute.
stupid, bro. Like, I
Wait a
don't know
minute,
what we're trying to
Keon.
do here. If you
Wait a
got
minute,
your ass
Keon.
beat by your parents, it's because you did wrong. It wasn't because they just wanted to whoop your ass that day. No, it's because they wanted to teach you a lesson. Like, what are we
Oh, you
talking about?
cooking low key though.
I'm
You cooking
confused,
low.
bro. Go ahead,
But
bro.
look at this, right, bro? My pops explained to me. You pay I know, bro. I know when the light is shining, that is money. You know what I'm saying? Like, be at the back of my brain, I know that shit because I'm growing up, and this man is teaching me how to be an adult. So he's gonna explain shit to me that I got the mental capacity to understand. Sure, when we kids, when we little snotty nose, we probably not gonna understand certain shit. So we not gonna everything not gonna be explained, but just have your kids on jump. When I say jump, you say how high? What type of shit you raising
Yeah,
fucking
yes,
drones and shit?
yes,
That
yes. When
shit
they're
is
little,
wild to
that's
me.
what you need. When they're little, that's what you expect. When they get older, we can talk now.
This is
But
why
you
I
don't
said
talk
once
to
they got the
babies, bro.
mental
What's wrong?
capacity, bro.
But
You
I
try,
said
come
that, and you
on,
kept fight. I said that
don't make,
exact same
come on.
shit, and you kept fighting me. Now you're taking my point, though. It's
Nah,
crazy
you're not
work.
saying what I'm saying. You saying don't
I
explain
literally
shit to
said
them.
that, bro.
I
You
said
don't
once
explain
they
shit
got
to
the
babies,
mental
bro.
Man, nah,
capacity.
bro.
You
You
I'm
don't
not
saying
even
explain
because
shit
they
talking
to
talk
young
about
young, you
babies,
can't
children.
bro.
explain it. You just
Oh,
gotta
but
put your
who's
hands
talking
on
about babies? You put babies in the bed. You don't send a baby to their bed. What are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about somebody who got a mental
Children,
them. That's
capacity.
what I'm saying.
bro,
We
children
keep
cover
making
18 years. Childhood recovers 18 fucking years. There's like 3 different type of people at that point. So when you're talking about the youngest of them, you
So
don't
why are you only
negotiate
talking about? Why are you conveniently only talking about babies and toddlers and shit, bro?
yeah, if it goes 18
because
years.
that's where it starts. And if you start there, the rest
Oh
of
my
it becomes
god.
And you know
easier.
why? And that's why I said once they got the mental capacity, that could apply to whatever. If they got the mental capacity at 3 years old to understand that they got to wake up tomorrow at a certain time, sure, you explain it to them. Different levels, they're going to have different mental capacity. That's why I said mental capacity, so it could be broad. You could just apply that to whatever fucking age group.
Let me ask you a question. You think the YNs are out here robbing and doing all types of crazy stuff? You think it's because no one talked to them? Or is it because they never had a dad that put
That's
belt
part
to
of it.
ass? You don't
It's
think it's
part of
because
it.
you don't think
Part
it's
of it is
because they never
because
had a dad that put belt to ass? You don't think so?
It could be part of it. It could be all
part
that.
of it is because it could be all include it can include all of that shit.
Yeah,
Lack of
that's crazy.
parenting, glamorizing, like, wanting material things. When I was young and I did dumb shit, it's because I wanted material things that my pops couldn't afford, and I still wanted to get it because me and all of my friends, we you know what I'm saying, we growing, we getting girls, we trying to rock what we trying to rock. You know what I'm saying? So it's not only, and I had a dad, you know what I'm saying, that put belt to ass, that whooped my ass.
So that was a form of might is right. I'm trying to explain that,
Bro, the thing about y'all fucking goofy niggas on the internet, bro, instead of y'all niggas talk all this red pill shit, red pill is reality, but you only wanted to be the head side of the kind instead of tails. The kind got 2 sides. Reality is not one-sided.
In
That's
the words
the thing
of,
about y'all. You want to have conversations, but have confirmation bias to prove your talking points, and that shit is not productive, bro. Y'all niggas be outsmarting yourself and robbing yourself from expanding your fucking consciousness by just trying to say everything you need to stay in a fucking red pill manosphere box. That
You
shit is
literally
weird, bro.
proved this point. You mad because your story proved this point. That's fucking crazy.
No, I'm not mad. I'm mad because you sounding slow, bro. Like,
I'm not quite sure what the argument is.
Hold on, let me say this. In the
like
words of
he's saying
Marlo,
might is always right. I'm saying might is not always right because a woman could persuade you
No,
to crash.
makes right. Makes right. That makes right.
in the words
Now
of
it makes,
Marlo,
bro.
you
This is
wanted
Yo, they
one
kept
way.
changing they kept changing
That's why I said, can we move on? Because
Bro, the phrase is literally might makes right. Nigga, the phrase is might makes right. You all speak English your whole life. You know the fucking phrase. Stop playing
Might don't
stupid.
always make right.
Okay,
Might don't
I'm not-
always make right.
All right. I just got here. I ain't mad at nobody. All y'all smart. Let's pretend I can make a bridge between all these smart.
But Unc, even though we do this, hood ask hood, we do this almost every time. So it's all
I
good.
know
We
you
come
do.
back tomorrow.
I
Do the
watch. I
same.
love you. I love you. I'm watching you, but I'm seeing everybody march around semantics right now. It's semantics. Okay. I think we can let's find where we all agree. Can we all agree with these lyrics from Chuck D? They ask me where I get it from. I get it from my pops, because with a man in the house, all the bullshit stops. Can we all agree there? Can we? I want to know how we can disagree with that and say the streets ain't fucked up because of the absence of fathers. But let's go ahead and just answer that question. Can we all agree with those lyrics?
To a certain degree.
Okay.
No, it depends on the man that's in the house. It depends on the man that's in the house.
Well, let's
Nope.
take the bullshit ass dudes out.
No,
Can we do
I don't
that?
agree.
Can we not talk about bullshit ass dudes?
So we all had good fathers. Yeah, of course.
No,
Yeah.
no.
If we
didn't all
talking about
have-
the stand-up,
Okay,
if stand-up dudes, if we talking about
let's
stand-up
define-
dudes, yeah.
Yeah, if we talking about, let's figure
yeah,
out
of
how
course.
mad we are. If we're mad enough to only talk about the niggas that ain't shit, then let's just talk about the niggas that ain't shit and be honest.
But this
that
is
that's
how
what
we
we're
got.
talking about,
But this is how we got to this argument in the first place.
which is
Speaking in absolutes. The thing about it, I enjoy when we have the nuances, because every time you turn on a panel, people always talk in general. What else should we have a conversation about? We all know all the generalities. So
Okay.
now if somebody's saying, like, for example, you just said a man in the house. I'm saying, what kind of man? Because I seen these dudes in the house and the woman was still running the house type shit.
okay. Let's explore that. Let's explore that. Chuck D is in his 60s. So he was obviously talking about a 20th century, hardworking, honest, straightforward black man that gave a shit about his kids. You know, like the one that raised me.
Okay.
That dude. That's the dude. If we want to talk about that dude, let's talk about him. If not, let's put him aside and talk about the ain't shit ass, don't give a fuck ass niggas. But let's
you gotta remember,
separate them.
and it's kind of like a generational divide,
Sure.
because if you're saying dudes from your era,
Mhm.
that's how they were. If you say that to me right now, I gotta wonder what type of dude you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I could
Especially in 2025 with a lot of stranger things that be going on. Now you
Let
even
me-
gotta ask what kind of
Is it
dude.
all right if I describe him?
No, I get what you're saying. You mean a good dude, a stand-up dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying it depends on the type of dude.
Okay. Well, since we are differentiating dudes, is it okay if we separate them and discuss them? I don't mind.
Yeah, the dude
discussing
that you
dudes that ain't
talking
shit.
about, the stand-up guy you talking about, I agree with his statement wholeheartedly.
Then since we can agree there, in that instance, might makes right, because don't nobody want to do that. The dude that raised me, a lot of time I could have got in a bunch of shit. You know why I didn't? Because I didn't want to deal with that dude at the house, because he wasn't playing.
But might doesn't always make right.
I
I
didn't say
never said that.
always. You said
that
always.
but that was
Somebody
the,
say always?
that was the argument.
That's what they
That
say.
was the argument.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, you're right. Then,
Because I'm like, there's plenty scenarios we could make when might is right, but there's scenarios where might is not right.
Makes, not is. Makes.
Makes.
There's a difference
Still.
between is and makes. No,
It's still.
wording
What is?
matters.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Wording
Go
matters.
ahead with the wording.
Let me explain something. Prime example. This is what I meant to say. With somebody 18th letter brought up China, right? If China right now, let's say hypothetically, if America said, you know what, we're gonna relinquish protection over Taiwan, right? And Taiwan has what's it called, the I forgot what it's called, the superconductors. If China wanted to right now, they can impose their military will on Taiwan, right? They can't intellectually say, hey, you know, we're in the right. We shouldn't be allowed to be imposed upon on our rights and our autonomy as a country. No, might makes right in that situation, whereas they can take over that country if they wanted to militarily in that aspect. That's a example of might makes right. I brought up the thing about Germany. The reason why, let me say the thing, reason why the British Empire and the French did not want to intervene in Hitler taking over Yugoslavia and Poland was because they didn't want to have any issues dealing with them because they knew they were a rising power. So they made a business deal, quote unquote, right? That's another example of might makes right. That's what I'm trying to bring out.
All right, the Vietnam War, right? Who was more mightier?
Technically, it was America. You want to know why?
You said what? Technically, you said technically it wasn't.
No, it was. It was. You want to know why? Because check this out. In the end, America may have lost the battle, but they won the war because right now, Vietnam is not a communist country. It's a top 40 economy in the world.
I'm talking about the example of the. You talking about the Vietnam War? Or you talking about after the war?
I'm talking about.
Wait, but which doctor? You're talking about two powers clashing to determine what makes right. We're back to the same point again.
So is right moral or not? This is what I'm saying.
It's like, no, I'm not talking about moral. Kian, I'm not talking about moral
versus right that you can just force because you forced it. Like I wish
we're not talking about moral, bro. We're not talking about morality.
What do you mean when you say right? Please define right to me.
The right. I've been saying that right is not. We're not talking about an ethical or moral right. We're talking about
what are you talking about?
We're talking about imposing will right? Like if a lion.
I don't think right is the right. Right is not the right word that you're using. Then you're using the wrong word. Right?
You're just tripping over the word. That's how the phrase works. That's what the phrase means.
Words matter. I'm having a whole problem right now.
That is what it means.
Words matter. What you done made up in your little circle.
You know what will help, and I know people gonna say, "Oh, you're a nerd." What you guys need to do is you need to read it up. No, read
Look,
the
I
book.
just looked it up. Wait a minute. I looked up the phrase, what does might make right mean, right? And it says those who are powerful can do what they wish unchallenged, even if their action is in fact unjustified.
Exactly. That's the point we're making. We're not saying that it's ethically or morally right. We're saying whoever can impose their will the furthest is the one that is, in this instance, right. We're not saying we agree with it.
That's not an accurate statement. That's not an accurate statement because look at this. Because look at this. Even with the Vietnam, wait a minute. Even in the Vietnam War, it says the U.S. Had a superior military, right? Superior technology and more resources, right? Yeah. But still, might didn't win then in the Vietnam War.
A different type of might won though. They were both mighty in their own way. This is a clash of power.
No, if might is right, it gotta be the mightiest.
Bro, who makes the rules? America or Vietnam? Because they feel themselves mightier. That's why they make the rules.
Between most people going at it, both parties gonna have some degree of might. What are we now? You really trying to play semantics?
Okay, let me explain something to you. When before World War II ended, Germany conceded defeat, but you know who didn't? It was the Japanese, right? And you know that, and Truman and them, they were still trying to figure out how were they going to make them put them in submission because they weren't giving up, and it was a tough fight for them out over in the Pacific Ocean. You know what they did? They used might makes right, aka that nuclear bomb.
What about the British? I'm looking up shit. What about the British Empire versus American colonies? Britain had the strongest empire on earth.
That's a fact. Check this out. Before Chanel, let me explain something to you. Before you brought up the British Empire, do you know how they won? Because they had backing from the Dutch, and they also had backing from the French.
They still won. And the same way the Vietnamese won. That's how we won.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why? I just came back from Lisbon last month, right? And I you know why Spain never was able to conquer Portugal is because Lisbon made an agreement with the English, using their English channel to be able to use their sea area to be, and then in a negotiation be able to fend off the Spanish because the Spanish didn't want to have any issues with English.
Bro, there's numerous examples of mighty armies. If you could be mighty and you could fumble your might. by not being strategic, bro.
Yes.
No, you're not. Let me explain something to you. What I'm trying to explain with the
Y'all don't want to have y'all want to
See
have
the
no
movie
nuances.
300.
Y'all want to have
What about the
everything in
movie?
absolute.
Has anybody seen the movie 300?
We did, but no. Let me
Facts.
explain
300 is a perfect movie of guerrilla warfare, bro. There
Yes.
was a smaller army, and they still come on, bro.
Let me explain what I meant by that. Portugal outright compared to Spain didn't have the military power compared to Spain. But once they had the backing of the English, because they agreed with the English saying, hey, if you defend us, if ever there's a threat from the Spanish, and we'll give you our portways, we need in return for you us defending us, that gave them the greater might. It's the same thing with why there's a reason why North Korea hasn't invaded South Korea, even though North Korea have the nuclear weapons to outblast South Korea. It's because they have the might, or AKA the backing of America.
Y'all want to shift. Y'all gonna shift what might is, bro.
They are.
Whoever win, y'all gonna just say that.
The concept of war is literally might makes right in practice, bro. That's what war is. Might makes right in practice.
I can agree with that.
DJ, I need you to stop thinking in the literal terms. Let me say,
You can't tell him how to think.
Stop thinking in literal terms.
No.
Sometimes we do gotta think
Because this is
literal.
an
But look at
abstract. This is an abstract conversation, bro. You can't be literal, but it's an abstract conversation.
But look at this. I need y'all to stop being so crude in y'all thinking, bro. Y'all trying to do everything to run away from the nuances, bro.
We're not saying that we agree.
You're trying to speak in absolute. You saying might is out, and it's like, bro, is right now a lot of the issues, a lot of the dating issues is because of that.
No, let me ask you a question. We're not agreeing. We're not saying, but we agree with it word for word. Well, let me give you an example.
Oh my God.
If you see a bunch of oxes, right, and you see a pack of lions, see a baby cattle or a lion, ox that is sickly. Are we saying, oh, they're in the lion is in the right to kill the calf? No, we're not saying that. What we're saying is the end outcome is because one is weaker than the other. Then the consequence is that might is right makes right. That's all we're trying to explain. Does that?
I get what you're saying. That's a bad analogy because that's a horrible analogy.
Laughing at
because okay, because now you have to ask. Is the lion right to be hungry? Is the lion right to strengthen the pride?
You know what? Check this out.
How can hunger be a right or thing? How can hunger be a right or wrong?
Here's how hunger can be a right or wrong thing, depending on who's hungry and who getting ate, nigga. That's how.
But here's the thing, Jeff.
Now you're just being funny again. You're just being funny.
I'm not.
No, he's being funny, but if you really think about it, you know what I mean.
That's why your analogy. I'm not saying your point is wrong. I'm saying your
No, they're
analogy
wrong.
is poor.
No, they're wrong.
Okay, fine. You're saying they're wrong.
It's like you're moralizing nature, bro. Hunger is nature. You can't moralize nature.
I'm not moralizing nature, good servant.
You didn't moralize anything.
You said you have to justify hunger.
The next thing I'm about to say is only going to be missed by the ignorant or the willfully ignorant.
Oh,
I
they're
am
gonna
not
miss it.
arguing
That's hood.
other than this. Your analogy using right or wrong in a hunter animal or in a hunted animal position, lion, gazelle, lion, ox, is poor for right.
We're not saying makes.
Use another analogy. That one's piss poor.
What's the difference between war and hunting, bro? They're both expressions of the same shit.
Exactly. Hunting for resources.
Okay, no, that's
I just think y'all using the wrong word, brother. I think y'all using the wrong word, but y'all trying to fight for this word because it rhymes, and y'all got ADHD, and y'all just want to make it rhyme and to make it sound good. I guess I don't know.
That's
Chanel,
okay.
you said
me,
I'm
I
wrong.
rhyme too
Wait,
much.
Right is not
This
the
is why
right.
everything gotta
Right is
rhyme.
not the right. Right is not the word you're looking for, brother. That's the only problem I have. That's why I'm so confused.
Hey, Keon, they have to sound
If they want to say
they
might
have to
rules,
sound like
but I
they're
don't even know if you could say that
hardcores
shit.
and they slay women, and I'm the knight of the emperor's palace. You know, you gotta sound.
We're not even talking. You were the only one that brought up dating. We never even brought up dating in any situation.
If you don't shut your knock-kneed ass up, women laugh at you, nigga. You a corny ass nigga, man. Stop it.
Okay, Black Dynamite.
That's why you gotta go overseas. You're not a fly nigga. You from New York? They don't consider you fly, man. You ain't got the right swag.
From what?
That's all I'm saying. You's a
right?
nigga.
You were hanging out with Drake's dad.
I realize most niggas can only have conversations related to pussy.
Drake dad kind of
Conservative, you should be the last one to talk, bro. You always
Exactly.
bring,
This
you
nigga never
always
show
bring
his
women
face.
up, and we could talking about the moon. His niggas like, what if women was
And
running
he
the
was talking
moon?
about black women on the moon. If you
You
don't
can
shut
look
your
at my
ass
channel. You can look at my channel and see
and
what we
we don't
talk
want to
about,
look
bro.
at your channel. No, because we can't look at you. So I can't see the nigga that's talking. So we
And so
don't
could
believe
anybody
you.
watching from
You
both
need
channels.
more people.
Yeah, with love, hood conservative. Sometimes
No, we don't.
sound like
We don't
we're
love
unfair
that nigga.
shake with the
We
ladies.
tolerate him in the literal
No, I'm
sense.
not saying that. I'm not
Listen,
saying that.
niggas can only relate to life through pussy, bro. Niggas only know how to relate to life through pussy. That's just crazy.
Come to life through pussy. We come
and
into
it
life
all
through pussy.
harmonizes to the situation of black women and the influx
ism
lower
hasn't brought up
regions
anything.
and the hind loins. We must concur to these women and use might and force. These niggas just be saying big words. They be-
It is a grenade to throw. Bitches don't like you. It is.
They
However,
don't.
Conservative. And I can't argue that. I can't argue that.
They really
And
don't.
here's why I can't argue him. Because hood conservative, I've never seen a full show of yours or you in any comments where the whole show you can't
Speak
find
that.
something to say about women that regular dudes
Bring it out.
have to argue.
Let's talk about it.
Real
It's
talk.
not women, it's
And
black
I ain't like you
I'm
regular
almost
niggas, bro.
done.
You regular
I
niggas
know
is small, bro.
You ain't special, nigga.
That's some regular nigga stuff.
Excuse me. Thought I had the floor. Excuse me. What I'm discussing, hood conservative, is your general disposition with regard, and y'all know I lop off the heads of unruly hyenas. Don't like them at all. Want to march them to the edge of the earth and kick them the fuck off. However, to blanket all sisters with that is something you appear to do often. And I would like to be clear
Appear to do, hold on. Appear to do, or have you literally seen it? Because appear to do sounds like feelings.
Alrighty.
Appear to do is a feelings-based statement, and you're better than that.
Can I
To
respond to
appear
that?
is feelings. Appearing got to do with feel. That shit is crazy.
No, I'd love to respond.
That's his feeling talking. I want to give him a better chance. I want to do better.
What are we talking about? I think
Yeah,
I
let
got
us
it.
know.
How have
Uncle
I been
Jeff.
doing so far? How have I
Go
been
ahead,
doing?
Jeff.
I think I got it.
Hold on.
Wait, it's Jeff. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh my God, I can't. I'd like to try, but the
let me
floor
say
is not
this.
clear.
Jeff,
Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead. Wait a minute. Yeah, to be fair, we gotta let him respond. If you're gonna say that about it, you gotta let him respond. Go ahead.
Let's take my feelings out of it. This is my memory. Every time that I have been on a panel with you, every show of yours I have watched in the background, there has not been one time in one show that it has gone completely through that you did not make a blanket statement about women's generically and black women specifically that me, lace front arsonist, did not take an issue with. Every time. And I know I don't let sisters off the hook because I know too many classy ones that get thrown under the bus by the scallywags. And I don't like them either. But to say that they all are, to imply that they all are, to move like they all are, to speak like they all are, reeks of the nigga at the high school dance that took 2 months to get up the courage to talk to a girl that a cool nigga came up, got him on his arm, went and fucked in his car. That is what that reeks of.
No, Uncle Jeff. Uncle
Now-
Jeff.
now- now that
I don't
we're done,
agree with
now
you all the
that you
time,
said
but that is
that-
a blanket statement. You're making a blanket statement.
That is a blanket statement.
That's a fact.
Here's the thing, Jeff. I want to.
You see how niggas are, they literally guilty of their own fucking sins. It's crazy.
Yes,
Charge me with the shit
yes.
you're guilty of.
Yes, that's what I did. My bad. I'm an old man with
here's
the
the thing.
crazy
Yeah,
ramblings.
But
and
he
that
can
made
at least
no sense.
admit it. You can't admit it.
No, he doesn't have to admit it because this show isn't for him.
Shit, don't make me feel
That's
better.
where we all get confused, ladies and gentlemen. You think you talking
That's
to
a
each
fact.
other and about each other for each other. The internet is forever. When people come up to look at this, they will hear what we have all said and make their own conclusions.
Let's
and
talk
I
about it.
dare somebody to say what I just said don't fit this dude right here. I don't give a
Well,
fiddler's
I'll tell you
what he
what.
got to play by himself.
You talk about women and relationships on this channel more than I do on my whole channel. Because if you pull up my channel right now and look at the titles and the subject matter, it's
You
almost
see,
all
that's
race and politics.
that's where you're trying.
Almost
That's where you're
all
trying to
race
be
and
slick.
politics.
Look at this.
Yeah,
He's trying to be
those
slick. Of
nuances.
course,
Shit right
of
now.
course, you don't put it in the title hood. But if we
Are we
if we
talking
listen
about our
to
hoes mad? Are we talking about is violence a
right,
part of
look,
masculinity right now?
Are
look,
we in
the
the whole
first
mad
comment.
section? Is this the
No,
whole
wait,
mad
hood
segment?
Talk about it.
conservative. Your chief problem is you are the smart nigga amongst not so smart niggas. When you get
That's the
around
truth.
niggas that really swim,
Shit.
your
That's the truth.
speed
The hell
shows
he
up.
is.
He's right.
Real talk.
Jeff,
Now,
even
I'm
these
not
smart niggas
ignoring
be
you. I'm
disappointed,
You
not
Jeff.
saying he
ignoring
division
In the
two?
dumb
I'm not
circle.
Even the
ignoring
smart
you.
niggas are disappointments, Jeff.
Okay.
So you
You
saying he
real
went
smart in the
division
dumb
two? He
circle.
didn't go division one. He was
What?
like community college. Damn,
Yes.
cuz.
Fight
So
back.
you ran like a 5.4 in the 40, huh? You
Yeah.
was slow.
No, he looked like a pro to the pros show up. I used to see that at Loyola Marymount out here, where the Lakers play. Like the dudes that almost
He just
made
said
it,
you
they
a
be
Chrysler
killing in the
300
gym
hood.
till the Lakers show up.
It looked like
You
a
got
Rolls
no
Royce.
picture?
You said
You
no, that's a
niggas,
Chrysler
you
300.
niggas talk about bitches all day. You niggas
You know
talk
it's
about
crazy.
bitches and
Wait a
feel
minute.
intellectual, bro. That shit
You know it's
crazy.
crazy, hood. Wait a minute. Wait, what up, Keels? Wait a minute, Keels. I'm trying to pull this up. Look at this. So when I started the stream, guess who was the first person in the chat? Make a wild guess.
Hood conservative.
I was going all day.
And look,
I
I
was
just
going all
found.
day, brother.
And look, this is the
I was
first
gone.
comment in the whole chat. Anybody that scroll up,
See it.
look at this. You
Hey,
better
yo,
not.
happy hours.
Wait a minute. You better not have a hose mad conversation without me insinuating that he's a hose mad connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? This is
Nah,
crazy.
I
bro.
am the king of that shit. What do you mean?
How many
You gotta
hours?
put
Then
some
why
respect
you-
on my name,
Hey,
nigga.
Hood, we call this
How
really
many
a whole
hours you
card
in here?
pool,
Niggas
man.
gonna sit up here and
How
tell
many
us
hours?
since he don't put it in
Then
the
own it.
title,
Hey, man, a
he
nigga
don't do
pulled
that
your
shit.
whole card
Yeah, get the
tonight,
fuck
player.
out.
Right? He don't put it in his title, but he do be on that shit. That nigga Keels with a Yankee fitted. You know what I mean?
Now here's the difference, bro. I just say shit that bitches be mad about. It's not my fault they all sensitive and shit. Tell me I'm lying though. Tell me something I lie about.
No, you're not lying.
You're
Here's where
lying.
you are.
Let
Here's
me
where
tell
you
you,
are.
you're lying.
No, he's not lying. Here's where he is.
Hold on,
There's
wait.
not a dude.
Hold,
There's
pause.
not a.
No. Everybody ain't sensitive. That's what bullies do. Bullies do this bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna talk some shit to you, and I'm gonna talk about you, and then I'm gonna just say you sensitive because you have a response. Shut the fuck up.
Chanel, you the biggest bully I know. You be trying to bully me with your titties and feelings. She be trying to
Look
bully
at
me
this.
with
But
titties
she
and
use
feelings.
mic
I'm not
though.
trying to hear that shit.
You got all this love for me.
Hey, which doctor?
But
I
that
thought you
man
said
just handled you, and you
Chanel,
ain't say
like
shit.
Chanel with love.
Yeah, she says. Does she use mic? Does she use mic to conservative?
No, she used titties and feelings, bro. She used
Then
titties
mic
and
is not
feelings.
always right.
here.
overseas bras use on you niggas.
You wish you was near some. It's not my fault you not near any titties.
Chanel,
It's not my
with
fault.
love.
That's your fault.
With
Get
love,
into it.
sister. With love. I'm just
Your
No,
your
I'm
titties
not
and feelings
talking to
don't
you.
work
Leave
on
me
me.
alone.
Your
Stop talking
titties and
about
feelings
love.
have no power here, Chanel.
Stop
You
talking
gotta
about
run that
with
shit on your
love.
husband.
You gotta run that shit on
that already loves you.
heterosexuals.
You're
Run that
just
shit on the
mad
nigga that already paid for
you're
you.
mad because you don't have a husband. Leave me alone.
Ooh, yeah, ouch. Okay.
Leave me alone.
If
Okay,
I may,
and you, Uncle Jeff, leave me
Yes.
alone. Don't start with me. I'm not in the mood.
Hey,
Leave me
bro,
alone.
she just cooked
Okay.
you on that one though.
Have
I'm
a fight
just,
with
she
the rest
just,
of them. Leave me alone.
Woo.
I ain't saying nothing to you, so leave me alone.
I'm not fighting.
But I
you.
do
she
have a
just
question,
cooked you
Uncle
on
Jeff.
that one.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say, has anyone ever told you you look like D.L. Hughley's cousin?
All it's here. Let me explain something to you. Why I hate that so much.
What?
Because me and DL.
Why?
I'm trying. The cards keep coming.
Go.
I wrote for DL for 8 years.
Did you?
Yes, I co-wrote 2 of his specials. Wrote for him on the radio. Me and DL have known each other for 40 years. We split Subway sandwiches when we was both broke.
So you start looking alike when you work
No. If you pay very close attention, DL skin wasn't this smooth at birth, nigga. No.
Hey, Uncle, y'all was together 40 years and y'all shared sandwiches. Well, what's the DL for? Down low?
Well, it depends upon where your mind goes when you hit him left. It depends upon where your mind goes when you hit them.
Why, sir?
If you think
Damn.
I think I got it. I
It's
think he
just
asked me a
jokes.
question.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know.
Well, that's something you need to
You
work
wrote
out with
jokes.
your
You can't take the jokes, sir. These are jokes.
I ain't offended.
I don't need a writer. I got my own
You
shit.
see how niggas cry when they get shot back, bro? Niggas be some bitches, bro. Niggas cry when they get shot back.
Okay. Who was crying?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm talking about Ism. I'm talking about these jokes, nigga. Eat the
What
joke,
is you
nigga. Stop
talking
crying.
about, man? I was talking to Jeff.
I don't even know. Yeah,
Put your
we was
pom-poms
good.
down, you conservative ass
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
Me and
Ism,
Jeff was talking.
We was
Man.
good, and we was good.
Go ahead. I know we good. Go
Here's
ahead.
what,
You got it.
Ism. Here's what happens. Here's what happens. Like I was about to say, not a nigga up here in good conscience would recommend hood conservative dating his sister, his niece, his cousin. Because niggas up here play rough. Me and Ism play rough. It look hard to other people outside of it. We just playing rough. I ain't mad at Ism. Ism ain't mad at me. That's obvious. DL is an obvious joke. I get it. The obvious retort is if the letters DL make you think of two niggas fucking, you should lay down with a therapist. That's exactly it. That's what I always say when niggas say that. If the letters DL make you think of two dudes fucking, and you know that the man's name is literally Daryl Lynn.
Well, I didn't know his name was that.
That's his name.
I keep forgetting that y'all West Coast niggas got a different culture, bro. It's way out. It's weird on the West Coast. My bad.
No,
it ain't
it's
weird
not,
at all,
not
nigga. We
weird.
players, nigga.
What's
We don't
weird?
think about like you nerd ass nigga,
Bruh.
backpack ass nigga.
Bruh. No,
Motherfucking
it's hard.
Uber riding ass nigga. Shut your
hard for
motherfucking
you.
Marvel comic
It's
playing
hard for hood conservatives.
gaming computer ass nigga. No bitch
Okay.
having ass nigga. Only fans looking at late night ass nigga. Shut your motherfucking no Christmas home alone ass nigga. Mad at bitches, mad at yourself. The Grinch that stole conservatism ass nigga. Shut your no turkey, no gumbo, red bean and rice eating. Had to go to Denny's to had to go to Black Bear Diner, nigga, because nobody want to cook for you, boy. Shut up. Don't you ever disrespect me. What's wrong
Say
with
your
you?
potato salad got raisins in it.
Hey, you know what? I saw this video the other day. Did you know game is illegal now, Ism? You had to find something else to do, bro. Game is officially illegal now, Ism. You go to jail for that shit.
Nigga. Hey, I ain't worried about it being legal or illegal, nigga, because I'm one of the best that ever did it and got away with it, bitch, nigga. And still living here to talk to you, sucker ducker.
What did he
Get
say
your
was
pad and
illegal?
pen and take these notes. You in the wrong class.
You know,
Come on
funny,
down to my
Ism
class.
know exactly what I'm talking about, too. That's crazy.
I don't know what you talking about, sucker ducker.
Game
Go
is
ahead, Uncle
illegal.
Jeff. You got the flow.
He said game is illegal. Is that what
He's
you
saying
said?
it's legal now.
Game has never been legal or legal.
It's illegal, technically. It's illegal, yeah.
No, well, okay, maybe you and I use this acronym, grown ass man energy. That's what game is. I'm a grown ass man.
I like that.
No, December 25th, I didn't look for no gifts from my family. I'm a grown ass man.
What?
No, I don't look for gifts from them.
You don't want no gifts?
That
it's
needs
not
to be
that
the
I
new
want-
red pill. I think you
everything
should
that-
start
no.
something with that, Jeff. Grown ass man. All this red
Grown-ass-
pill shit.
Oh yeah, grown ass man energy. Here's what I'm saying, Chanel. My wife, my kids, my family, they got me gifts, and I was so grateful and I was thankful. I got some shit I wanted. But if I didn't get one thing from those people and they all woke up healthy and happy, I'm a grown ass man. I got a house full of shit I bought for me on my own. The real shit I want, my wife can't afford. What you know what I really want? I want a 0 miles LS3 to put in my Jaguar. That's $8,000. I need to buy that for me.
What's an LL3? I don't know what that is.
LS3 is it's a Chevy motor.
That's what you get buying that motherfucking Jaguar. You know them as lawn ornaments, nigga. Any kind of Audi, any kind of Range Rover, nigga. Them motherfuckers look good, but they always need a sensor.
Bruh, you know what? I don't get no money for this. I don't get no money for this. Go look up JaguarSpecialties.com.
They all made by Ford.
No.
My uncle used to like them Jags, man. You look like one of them old Jag riding nigga. They want to be a little different. You like riding them Jag. But they stay broke though.
Right now.
They stay in the shop though.
Here's why. Because the English build a beautiful car, but they can't build a dependable. So you take all the English shit out, and put all the Chevy
Good.
Complete
It's
shit
just your
in,
name,
and I
That's a
can
damn
drive.
shame.
I
Now
don't give a fuck
you
about
got
none
a
of that.
Jag
Good,
that
you
you got to
good?
put a Chevy engine in it. That's a
Yes.
damn shame on
No,
Jaguar.
it's a damn industry,
You
bro.
talking about
It's
James
a damn
Brown?
industry. That's an industry of
Well,
niggas
kill
doing
me.
that.
Well, see, James Kills is
I'm
upset
a
right now,
rap,
Jeff,
kill me.
because he's never had a car. He only has public
How you say that?
transportation.
Oh, see, that's
So
cool. I don't
let's
even know
let
that
him
man like
talk.
that.
He's
Yo,
offended right now.
fam.
Go ahead.
You
Who's
spit.
Go ahead, go
Yo,
ahead.
fam, for
Let us
real?
know how the cushions are.
What you want, God? For real? Yeah, what's the real short? Actually,
I can't talk about the man's trans.
Oh, I just muted him. He got a whole conversation going on. We ain't trying
One of
to
these
impact
niggas in the
nobody.
chicken spot. One
But
of these
wait a
niggas buying
minute.
chicken wings. What that nigga doing?
Let's play some more. Let's
Chicken
play some
sound
more of
good
this
right now.
video.
The clip I just had queued up was my man Strata right here, and my man Arnold. I don't know where he at, but they had a discourse that turned into an argument, and then at some point somebody said, "Yo, fuck it, let's line it up then."
Oh shit.
Strata's premise and how he live his life is all call outs are mandatory, and so they had to get to it. And we be talking so crazy to each other. Is this still a way to handle things as men, black men, modern day 2025, or are we doing too much?
Yeah, put some mic on.
Well, we reviewed this fight before, right? I just want to hear what they're saying about
I've
this
never
shit.
seen it.
Yeah,
Who
we were
was
just
it?
watching the other day.
It was Arnold versus Strata.
Okay.
Yeah, Strata. He's more trained. Arnold is more amateur. The amateur. It was a predictable fight. Super predictable. Just even looking at the build, no disrespect to Arnold, but he's like he don't look like he's mad out of shape. You know
How
what I mean?
much time was it before the challenge that the fight happened?
Shit, who knows? He got his ass beat. Whatever time.
They said they took a couple of months to set it up.
Oh, okay.
But he
Well, then
didn't
you
have
don't-
enough. He had
Yeah,
enough months to
exactly.
lose that gut, though. That
Exactly.
was
So you ain't talking shit. He embarrassed himself. He put his life in danger.
Hold on, Jeff.
by not working
He
out.
did show up though and got in the
He
ring.
did show
He
up.
knew he was out of shape. He could have used it as an excuse. So I got to give him that much though. He got his ass in the ring,
No,
out of shape or not.
I don't.
Well, I'm just saying, it's like he didn't run in the house. Remember when your
It's
mama said you're gonna go
profoundly-
back out there and you're gonna fight the boy because you can't run in the house. At least he showed
Yeah,
up
but
at the
you were
ring and then
12
tried
then,
to
yo.
irresponsible.
You were
But
12
he
back then. Now you're 50.
No,
You're stupid.
but what y'all would have had him done though? Back out to the fight, not talking shit.
Don't-
I wouldn't
don't
even
agree
I wouldn't
with
even
him
have him
first.
challenge the
Here's
fight.
what I'd have
40,
had to
50
do.
Yeah,
years
don't
old.
sign
He
up.
took
Here's
grown
what
ass
I'd
out.
have had him do.
Why are you trying to be in this shit and you
For what?
50-something years old, bro? What
For
you doing?
what?
Well, at
Here's
least
what
he
I'd have
showed
had
up
him
though.
do.
Y'all can't give me props for that. The brother
He gotta-
know he showed up and out of
No,
shape,
bruh,
but he did
bruh.
show up.
I can't give him props.
I gotta salute him for that though,
How
Jeff,
old is he?
because he could have backed out. Most niggas would back out. Man, I'm
And
out
he
of
took
shape.
his L-
I
he
ain't
took
can't do
his-
this.
And he
Yeah, the
took
other
his
dude
L
looked at
gracefully.
How
He
old
need
yeah,
to
the other
trip.
dude looked at really more in shape than him. He had every
That
excuse
dude
not to
wasn't
show up
playing.
though.
That dude
But
wasn't playing.
he did get his head whooped, but at least he pulled up. I gotta respect that
I look
in
here,
these
man.
times.
If I walk into an ass whooping I'm supposed to take, that's one thing. If I walk into an ass whooping I'm taking that I knew 60 days from now I had, and I just plain old got my ass whooped, nah, bro. Sorry. You
But
had
wait a
60
minute, he
days?
was the one. But he was the one that started the shit talking.
Doesn't
So
matter.
he can't back away. No, you
Doesn't
gotta
matter.
either. At least I would respect a
That's
nigga
what
for
make it
backing this
crazy,
shit.
DJ.
If you talking shit and use a coward too, then I can't. Nothing. All that shit that you talking is just null and
It's
void.
just
You know
shit.
what I'm saying?
But
So wait, 50-year-old black men talk shit on a panel, and we got to go have fisticuffs. What did you prove? What did you learn? I hope your face hurt after that shit.
And look at this. And you was the one talking about, and you was the one talking about Mike being right. And this is where the conversation actually came from. Their conversation is where our conversation.
brings us back to dough.
But hold on. But that's the point. Neither one of them are in a position to actually make rules about nothing. This is a pure ego flex because you niggas are adult children.
And that's why I said it was goofy when you and Azrael was trying to have this conversation about
Right, bro,
war.
this is-
We not talking about war. We talking about two goofball motherfuckers, 40, 50 years old on YouTube arguing over whatever the hell they was arguing about.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
why
they
I'm just,
can't
I
get
wasn't
bitches.
understanding where y'all was trying to go.
Right. You're talking about you're talking about two stupid niggas, and we're talking about an abstract concept. Okay, understood?
And war is just the
You just be
sophisticated
saying
version
anything,
of
Hood Server.
war.
If it ain't
War,
talking about
war,
politics, if we
war,
talking about politics, you pretty
war,
good at that shit, Hood Server.
war
But when
is
it comes to
just
just having a conversation, just in general, when we ain't talking about politics or hating on black women, you ain't too well versed, nephew.
That's because you
need
listen to my channel, you West
you need
Coast
to
dick
hang out a
rider.
little more,
Listen
man.
to my shit. You a ghost listener, hate watching
I'm
ass
just
niggas.
saying, bruh.
War is just, to K-Dub's point, war is just a sophisticated
War, man,
form
stop,
of,
nigga.
Can you shut up, please? War is just a sophisticated form of might. That's all the point you're trying to make. This is what Hood was saying. It's an abstract concept that you guys are not getting. And you know, I hate to be that person, but sometimes with black people, like, we think too concrete. We don't think in the abstract of certain things. Okay, so that's why, like, it's gonna be hard.
Shit feels like Africa up in here, bro. Feeling very African in here.
Like, you're not gonna, when we say right, we're not thinking like, not to, I don't want to be repetitive. but
Was that a joke? Was that like a something we were supposed to say? Ooh,
Nigga, if you were smarter, you'd be laughing.
That punchline
If you were
was
smarter,
dry
you'd be
as
laughing,
hell.
my nigga. I was only telling that to the niggas that get it.
Hey,
You wouldn't get it. Ism, you wouldn't get it.
Yell Hughie.
You wouldn't get it, Ism.
That
You
joke
wouldn't
was
get it,
dry as
brother.
hell. You ain't too witty. You need to go back to the lab. That was dry.
You know, but my point.
Let's see where the conversation. Let's see where the conversation go to.
Well, yeah. Well, maybe later.
By the way,
this
smart
morning-
and witty are different.
That is true.
Example. Hey, look what you laughing.
I never see
Just saying.
Oh, I said it to you. Because it's not even that long, right? So that's one example. When they get into it, right? They ain't want no headgear. They wanted me to do 8-ounce gloves. I said, listen, I can't do 8-ounce gloves. I think I settled on 12-ounce gloves, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Even that, you can feel them knuckles, you know what I'm saying? So that's one example, right? I let it play a little bit. Now, here's another example of more of kind of what we see, but this is not super egregious, but this is what we see when we're having these conversations.
Which is great. He had the ball set in the ring. But hypocrisy comes in about the motherfuckers paid to watch this. And you gave that performance? Yes, that was disrespectful to fucking boxing. Even if it was sparring, like sparring, love type of however you want to call it. It was hypocritical to sit up here and say all
So
fucking night. But he did it.
so this is cellulite.
He did it. Niggas have kids and ain't fathers. Come on, man.
What they're showing is two people having heated conversations and then they taking it to the ring, right?
Wait a minute. Have you seen Cellulite versus Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, niggas taking their life into their own hands, bro.
I don't know. I think Cellulite had a better fight than Arnold.
Well, I didn't see Arnold's fight. No, Cellulite had to. No, then Arnold must have had a horrible fight because Cellulite, bruh, that was deep.
Cellulite looked like he at least boxed in a gym before. You know what I'm saying? At least he had a fighting stance and shit. Arnold was unorthodox. You know what I mean?
I can't. It's hard for me to respect boxers that show up or fighters because they ain't boxers, fighters. That you're saying that you don't respect the event if you're gonna show up like you were 60 days ago.
But if somebody challenge you and you don't take the challenge, what
do
does
you mean?
that say? Because they challenge each other to a boxing match.
Okay.
So you think he should just not show up?
No, I think
Your ego's fucking with you, bro. That's your ego.
I think if on January 1st you challenge me to a boxing match on March 1st, I am going to run at least 20 miles for each round. I will have.
Well, I'm challenging you right now on the 27th. Then, mother sucker, come on. On March 1st. Then let's get the gloves on.
Okay. Well, okay.
We both in California. You ain't doing nothing but talking.
How tall are
and
you?
I don't want to hit a
How tall are
man
you?
with glasses, man. You're gonna have to take the glasses off.
How tall are you? Come on, nigga. You just stepped in.
Uncle Jeff. Arnold didn't ask how tall you was, Uncle Jeff. I'm gonna be honest with you. He just went in there, brother.
Okay, well, no, I'm trying to figure it out. I used to fight. Let me figure it out. How tall are you? We can do that. If
Everybody used to fight, and what they
You
say
might wanna
until
ask
you get hit, you got a plan until you get hit in the mouth. Huh?
Exactly. And I got 32 beauties, cat. I've been talking this shit a long time. How you gonna be 60 this pretty and can't fight? and talk this much shit.
Hey y'all, he said he gonna run 20 miles a day. Come
No, I
on,
didn't.
Jeff.
No, I
So
didn't.
let me ask you this.
That's not what I
Too much
said.
So let me ask you
That's not
this,
what I
Jeff. So
said.
look at this. You said you would have run a certain amount of miles. What if
Per
even if you
round.
did?
Per
But
round
look,
that I know I had to fight. If I know
but
I
look
got
at
to fight,
this. But what if somebody set out to do that shit, but didn't reach the goal of being fit enough to go to the fight? You know what I'm saying? You think
how
they
old
should?
is he? How old is he?
Who?
The person that didn't reach the goal.
They probably in their 30s. Him and Sell both in their 30s.
Oh, in the 30s? Oh, okay. Well, then if show up, take your ass whooping, but no, you gotta live with in the back of your mind the fact that you probably could have beat this dude if you'd have dedicated yourself more.
But that's what I'm saying. We're saying that you giving them, like I'm saying that I'm giving them props for showing up and fighting. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. Well, that's where we differ. Okay, great.
Because they agreed to show up.
Yes.
So if you agree to show up and fight and you didn't meet the physical goal, you still got to go and fight because you
No, you
agreed
don't.
to.
No, you don't.
So what you gonna do? Back out of the fight?
No. Have you ever heard of the term? Yeah, these two words kill the term right there. Make weight.
Wait.
Fuck around, don't make weight for a fight. See what happens.
This ain't a professional day, though. That's not how this was set up.
Understood. This is a tough man.
You ain't gonna make weight, nigga. Just stop, nigga.
It's a tough
You
man
taking the
contest.
challenge.
It's a tough
March
man
1st. Be ready.
Okay,
That's
I'm
all
ready.
it is.
All right,
It's an ego battle with Knuckles, bro. That's all it is. It's ego battling with Knuckles,
Where
bro.
are we doing it, Ism? If you serious, where we doing it?
March 1st, nigga. Be ready.
That's
March
when.
1st.
That's
nigga.
when.
Sucker
That's
ducker.
when. That's a
Keep
great
on
answer
talking.
to another question. That's a great answer to another question. I'll ask
Don't
you
come
this
in the
one.
ring with no goggles
Where?
on, nigga.
Where?
Mano y mano.
Where?
At a gym.
Where?
I don't know. I'm in Cali. You in Southern Cali. I'm in Northern Cali.
Y'all need to fight in
You
the parking lot like real men.
Okay.
Real men fight in the parking lot, y'all.
Wait a minute.
You got Uncle Jeff.
Wait a
Ain't
minute.
that nothing?
There's two actually.
3 rounds, huh?
Yes. There's two that I work
Yeah.
out at. We can either do this at the Hollywood Boxing Gym or we can do this at Fight Academy.
Well,
Or
okay.
I work out a little bit. It's in Pasadena.
Fight
I invite
Academy
you to
then.
come on out.
You got a lot
Let's do it at
spinning,
Fight
Jay.
Academy. All right.
You got a
Well, I'll
lot
tell you what.
spinning. It ain't real if it ain't on camera.
Don't talk mess to me. They say they got ism in 3.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't talk mess.
Yeah,
You
don't try to
challenged me.
run. They
I'm
say
not running.
ism gonna hit you with
I'm
his
not running.
verbal
I'm not
gun.
running. I'm not
Yeah.
running.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let
They
me show
they
you.
say an old man gonna be down if
Let me
ism
show you
come
how I'm not
down.
running.
Huh?
Let me show you how I'm not running.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
getting in touch right now with the owner of the gym. His name is Savant Young. He's a MMA. He's an MMA champion and my
Manny-
boxing coach.
Manny
Let me get in
Pacquiao.
touch with him.
I'm a
it's gonna be-
Pacquiao.
yeah.
You understand
it's gonna
me?
be some of that. It's gonna be some of that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
depending
Yeah.
upon how much shit you
My
talk,
nickname is
or
Ism
depend upon-
Bebop de Bop 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 Bobby Olin.
That's exactly
what I'm gonna
what's
do to your
gonna
head.
happen.
Bebop de
Here's how
Bop
it's
Bop
gonna
Bop
go,
Bop
Ism.
Bobby Olin.
Here's-
That's what
here's
I'm
how
gonna do
it's
to your
gonna go.
head.
Because you
Make
can
sure you say
honor
my
a
name
man-
right too.
Because you can honor a man showing up out of shape. I'm not gonna hit you in your face. I'm gonna hit you in your kidneys till you piss blood for 3 days.
Okay, okay. I hear you talking.
Yes.
Sucker duck.
Yes, I'm left-handed. I'm gonna let you know. I'm a southpaw, but I fight both stances.
You
I'm
got
gonna
soft
I'm gonna
paws.
tell you.
Yo,
I'm
you
gonna-
overfit.
with
You
these
brittle.
soft paws,
You
I'm
brittle,
gonna tell
Jeff.
you exactly what I'm
You
going
got
to do.
soft paws. You ain't a
I'ma tell
soft
you.
paw.
Here's
Yo,
my
why,
game plan.
why I sound like the deacons in the church about to fight?
I'm trying to. Let me tell you something. Cats fucking sound like babies crying, but they ain't the same. Let me tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move to the outside.
What's going
of
on
your
with
right.
the
I'ma
show
tell
has
you
went
what
off
I'ma
the
do.
rails. All right. I hear
No,
you talking.
you took it off
You gonna
the
set it
rails.
up.
Nigga, you
gonna set
started
it
it.
up.
Set it up.
The whole time you the one derailed this motherfucker.
You
listen,
listen. Ism.
I hear you talking, man, because I don't want to keep selling this wolf
Yo.
tickets, man. He doing too much,
You know what?
talking with
If
his
y'all
mouth.
ain't
Man. I
setting
don't
up
want to hear
no
all that.
real, if y'all ain't setting up no real fight, we
Exhibition
might as well
fight.
carry on.
For March.
Ism in 3.
Let's talk about this New Year's. Or hit me back immediately. This New Year's. Y'all go look up. Go to Facebook if you have it and look up Savant Young. That's who I'm looking. Yeah, look the name up, Savant Young, ladies and gentlemen. Just look his name up. let's talk about this New Year's or ASAP. Your gym, my video.
I think y'all
Ass
should fight one
whooping.
round. And y'all age, no disrespect, but I want y'all to
Okay.
make sure y'all
He said
have
one
make
round.
sure a doctor, make sure a licensed physician sign off on
DJ, you an accessory now, bro. They plotted this in your house. They planned this murder in your home, DJ.
Nah, we about to delete this stream. It about to
Yo,
be up
delete
on
this-
Hood. It about to be up on Hood channel.
It's too
simulcast
late.
it.
It's too late. I done already contacted my dude. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey
What's
man,
that
I ain't
word
gonna
when
hold
you
you. That
kill
should
an
have
old
break the
person?
internet.
There's a word for when you harm an old person. There's a name for that shit.
Yeah.
They're gonna charge you with assaulting old people.
Elder
Not if it's
abuse.
another old dude. It's just a couple old dudes fighting, right? A couple old dudes out of shape.
Yeah, but you're gonna get charged with setting up an old nigga fight club. This is like old nigga fight club, bro.
Now that's funny. Old nigga
Nigga,
fight
I'm the ism, nigga. I ain't no old nigga. You understand me? Yeah. I just reinvent my game, nigga. Ain't nothing old about me.
I'm 60, and if you a regular 60, I will whoop your regular 60-year-old ass. That's what I like to say. It's as simple as that.
Bro, this is like when Pops fought Stick Meaner. I swear to God, this is just like when Pops fought Stick Meaner, bro. This is the Boondocks.
Nigga, I'm gonna bring you some prune juice or something. 60, you old in a motherfucker, nigga.
I ain't gonna hold you. Wait a minute, Uncle Jeff, ain't you some sort of karate, kung fu black belt or some shit? This nigga trying to set up ism. This shit is crazy.
I
don't give a fuck about this nigga kung fu, nigga. Nobody want to hear that, nigga.
We're talking about boxing.
I don't care about
Right?
your karate, nigga. I know
Exactly, you
Karaza.
shouldn't. Exactly.
Nigga, I don't care about your
I don't know how you
motherfucking
gonna use it
kung
with your
fu,
hands
nigga.
taped up.
I know
I don't know
nigga
how you
fu.
gonna use a razor
Nigga, I ain't
with your
hearing
hands
that
taped up.
motherfucking bullshit.
I'm not
60.
talking
I ain't
about
about to let
that
no 60-year-old
Granddad
geriatric
versus
ass
Stick Meaner.
nigga.
Exactly.
Nigga, you
Let's
be
go.
taking Flintstone vitamins, nigga.
Let's
Shut
go.
your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Let's go.
Please. 60.
All right, okay, when we doing it? I got it. I got 2 gems for you.
We
Down
already
here in
said March
Pasadena.
the 1st, nigga.
March 1st.
Get in shape.
March 1st. Bruh, right?
Suck a ducker.
Bruh. We can turn
And,
the
and
camera
don't be
on.
ducking.
We can
Don't
turn
be
the
ducking.
camera on and see who can do the most push-ups right now.
We ain't doing push-up. I'm
I-
chilling
Another one?
at
No,
my
you
bare
not.
lair right now.
Another
We had a
push-up
push-up
challenge,
for
yo.
this year. We had a
Why do the internet niggas love push-up challenges, bro?
push-up
Y'all niggas
challenge a
weird.
year. One push-up
Some
a
of this
year.
good.
Conservative.
Nigga, I'm drinking on me a nice
This
little,
nigga Hood don't know how
little
to do a
drink. I ain't
push-up.
doing no motherfucking push-ups right
Let me
now.
answer that for you. Let me answer that for you, Hood
Hood just
Conservative.
got triggered.
Fuck you talking
Let-
about?
let me
Got all
answer
kind of
that.
electrical equipment around here and things, man. I can't be doing no motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Niggas doxing me, putting my age in the chat. This like a hoe. How man know the age of another man? That's when you got too much time on your hand. Nigga put my age in the chat. You know that, nigga? What else color qualifications you got? Nigga done looked up my stats and shit. Oh,
Well,
ism is 54.
I'm giving up 6 years. I'm
God
giving up 6
damn.
years.
Niggas is like hoes around here, man.
So I'm giving up 6 years.
Okay.
Uh,
No, I would have told you, Jeff. But we talking about the niggas in the chat. You know what I mean? Niggas looking at my stats, my height, my waist size, and shit. Man, that's what
what you
brawls
do when
to
you
do,
fight.
man. Players don't
This
supposed
is
to do
what
that
I'm
kind of
talking
shit, man.
about.
You niggas be acting like bro.
Ism. I'm taking my 60-year-old life in my hand.
Okay, it's
Do you
all
think-
good.
Do you think I'm gonna play around between now and March?
I ain't sure, but I'm just saying it's a nigga in the chat, man, with the tail of the tape.
I
And
know
shit.
what
Nigga
that
trying
is.
to.
That,
What is this
I ain't
nigga
talking about
doing,
his
man?
tail and his tape.
They doxing you, is. They doxing you, brother.
Yeah, man,
I ain't talking
niggas
about
be
his tail
thinking
and
they
his tape.
doxing me, man.
I'm
They don't
talking
know I
about
be
how much-
moving faster than
I'm
these
talking about
niggas,
how
nigga.
much jump roping I'm gonna start doing tomorrow.
All right, put
talking
it
about how
on
much
your
push-ups
channel.
I'ma do.
Put it on your channel. Start getting ready, man.
Oh, my workout.
March
That's
the
it.
1st.
No, I
I'm gonna
exactly.
box your mouth off.
Okay, hopefully. You need
Okay.
to show up and shut my mouth.
There it is.
You need to show up. I will concede to you being the better man.
We just had to line it up.
I'll do all that. Let's line it
All
up.
right, we already lined it up. March 1st.
Presented by Not For Humans. I can see it.
You understand me? Yeah, we gonna have the music in the background, the whole
Hold
shit.
on.
I gotta get my theme song, man. I gotta have me a few little batches bringing me out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, with some motherfucking big feathers. They gonna have some of them big palm trees and shit and be
Long as
be
they
blowing
strong
them
enough
on me
to
and
carry
shit. You know
it.
what I mean? Swing it on me when I come in, nigga. Looking motherfucking good. Diamonds up against the wood, nigga. You understand?
Hey Jeff. Hey Jeff. When you win, Jeff, take his batches home with you too.
How you just gonna say he gonna win, nigga? Who is you? Oh, background ass, conservative ass, in the crowd ass, nigga. Who is you?
He got his money right, because you need bitches to come in with you. I'm gonna come in like Iron Mike, sweating like you the next ass I'm gonna whoop. That's how I'm coming in. No socks, sweating like Mike. I'm gonna work out for a good 30 before we get in the ring. And I'm
okay, we're gonna see it. Put some videos up on your channel. Until then, I don't believe you.
Okay, well, you don't have to believe it to get your ass whooped. You don't have to believe it. Yeah,
it sounds good.
You gonna start out with your trunks on, and I'm gonna beat your ass naked. That's how hard.
Hey, Paul, man, I gotta drop now. See, I don't want a man telling me I'm gonna be naked. I gotta go. I'll be back, man. I can't take this, man.
I told you, bro. These West Coast.
Whoa,
This StreamYard.
There's something about these West Coasters, bro. I don't know what's going on the West Coast, but y'all way too easy to fall into that shit.
Yes, I don't get it. That's a Chicago term. I heard that growing up. Nigga, I'll whoop you naked out here.
Did he leave? Oh, shit.
No, maybe God is
Wait,
good.
what?
Oh yeah, he's like I'm out of here.
Yeah.
And by the way, so the Andre Brung, he said, you got to stop smoking those boulder fists. Damn. And shows to the Andre streaming, he says, oh, I think we read this. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I don't think he was expecting I guess he thought he would throw it out there and it would just hang. But please remember, I did not start this. I just said, okay.
He probably was trying to trick you into working out.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, because I don't work out right now. So yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let me see. Let me watch a little bit more of this shit. All right.
Or treat each other on these panels when we conversing with a little bit more respect, so it don't gotta go there.
No. No. Like in theory, now I like the respect aspect that comes with it. Like, hey, you talk shit, we get in the ring, we box it out, it's cool.
Yeah.
But by that knowledge, Mr. Fantastic is superior to everybody. So if he don't like what I'm saying, get in the ring. Now I get my ass knocked out. I'm the nigga with the great idea, but I can't beat him physically. And so there we had a structure. The strongest nigga, not necessarily the smartest, have the say so over the pack, and we don't know how far that'll get us when we need brain power instead of brute force. You did what I'm saying? I get from the respect aspect. Like, hey, let's line it up. Let's get it together. But if what I'm saying is smarter, and because Mr. Fantastic probably be dumber, but he's stronger and can knock me out, that'll make everything that he say right. Because
and this is what I was trying to tell them before. Like, we can't always go by brute force, you know what I'm saying? And say that brute force trumps everything. Because a lot of times it's easier for you to hire brute force to you know what I'm saying?
No, that's a nuance though. But I think when you read the definition, it kind of closes the argument. In order to now make the rules, by default, you're in a position of power and or authority. The two go hand in hand. So that's what we mean when might makes right. The person with the power makes the rules.
Okay, question, guys. Everybody here seen the Remember the Time video, right? With Eddie Murphy and Tiny Lister and Magic Johnson.
The Egyptian type of...
Yeah, the Egyptian, yes.
Yeah. Comedic, yeah.
Does anybody believe that the Pharaoh sitting on the throne was mightier than his guards? His guards don't lead. You don't just lead because you're the strongest.
That's true, but now it's more abstract. We're comparing physical might to collective might. Like, collectively, the Pharaoh has more power than one soldier.
Okay, look.
Y'all move the goalpost so much in that conversation. Y'all exhausted.
You guys win. I'm wrong. Fuck it. I'm done.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know.
Right.
One more
Listen. Yes. You can physically kill another man, right? But that doesn't mean that you now assume the role of power or whatever. Like the pharaoh, as a pharaoh, that's a bloodline position. So another member of that family will assume the role, and that family, that soldier's family, will get desecrated. That's how that works in reality.
Thank you. I'm glad you brought that up. You're again repeating how you're right and I'm wrong. If we need to keep going, it's for some shit you need.
Yeah, he needed, you know what I'm saying? So everybody watching it.
You're right, I'm wrong. Keep going.
Can't challenge it. Like, if he challenged my idea, then we got to line it up. I got beat out.
Well, I don't think that was a matter of challenging ideas. I think he was talking slick to him, like, yo, you can't fight, motherfucker. I saw what you could do. That wasn't a matter of red pill versus liberal. That wasn't that.
No. You right there. Like because if I get into a fight, if I force somebody just because they beat me or I beat them, that don't mean I'm smarter than they smarter than me. Just because you knock somebody out don't mean that they're gonna agree with you at that. You can knock it. Like I don't know. But okay, think about. That don't mean he's a leader because he's not like because listen. Okay, other people use besides fists to put somebody down. So when it really get real, like it don't matter. We keep it respectful. We're not going to the gun. Okay, so I'm just saying violence period because I'm just saying you're talking. What it sound like to me? It sound like you saying, yo, if we disagree, then that mean I gotta agree with you because that's some Debo shit. No, just because we're not fighting over a disagreement of perspective. Right. To me, their fight was fantastic. Felt he disrespected him and called him out about his fighting style. So it's like, well, hey, why don't you show me how to fight? No, that's different. No, that's valid. What you're saying is on thing, but that wasn't the question that Hemp asked. He said, should this be how we go about getting things done? And I'm saying it won't be productive as black men because when we get into arguments about, let's say, a highway structure, you say this way.
So I guess it's the same argument. They just extending it. It's the same argument.
No, well, there's a difference between singular and plural. Okay, if we talking let's just talk dystopian. Shit done fucked up, and everybody got a clan, a tribe. And our tribes, my clan is good with Big J and Keelan and Hood Servant and so on and so forth. We trying to figure out, because we all live around this river, where to put the shithole, where to put the goods, where to put the arms. We do not solve that argument by me getting the biggest nigga from my clan fighting to the death of the biggest nigga of Hood Servant's clan. There are other ways to decide that. Right. That gladiator shit, especially when your numbers are low, is stupid. There are other ways.
Agreed. This is why we judge lower level societies based on that. Like lower level, more quote primitive societies, they literally have tournament decisions for who gets to be king sometimes.
Right.
Examples, please.
Of what?
Well, this is like primitive tribal society. Like if I kill the king, if I kill the chief, I'm automatically the chief now. So those are the rules in primitive tribal society. But like when you were comparing it, one second, Big J. When you brought up the pharaoh versus the guard, that's literally the difference I was trying to make. Like you don't just kill the pharaoh and become the pharaoh because Egyptian society had developed to a point of sophistication, and so it wasn't just tournament system at that point.
Right.
Well. If you want to go back to the Nordic tribes of Northern Europe, you usually when you kill the king or the monarch, you have to make a child with that monarch's child.
Wait.
That comes down.
Wait, what? What?
Yes.
You know what? Don't even repeat that shit. It's all right.
No, it's true. That comes later. That comes later. And that's not necessarily a real thing, but it happens after the fact. You first you take the power, then you take the women. That's the historical pattern.
That's not what he said. That's not what he
said at all. That's why you can't argue with a nigga like Hood because Hood just be arguing for his own arguments. The nigga don't argue what's actually being said. Like this
is a teachable moment. We can actually learn something here. Hood Servative, do you think that the first thing you said is the same as the second thing you said? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I said one thing.
Okay, there you go. Keep moving. Now we know. Now we know the issue. This nigga cannot hear himself. If all of us agree that you said two different things, but you come on, bro.
Some wild shit.
What two different things are you talking about? Because Big J said one thing, and I corrected Big J. Big J said something about the king's daughter. Big J said something about the king's daughter. And I'm like, no, that's irrelevant. As long as you take the crown, you can do whatever you want.
No. If you talk about how Christianity took over the Scandinavian countries, that's what they did. I mean,
They had sex with the babies.
No,
come on, please don't say that again.
Whoa. This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
What you said. Look, you probably didn't hear it, but if we replay the tape, that's what you said. That's why I didn't ask you to repeat it.
Oh, he did say, yeah, I know I ain't crazy.
Yeah, he did, but he don't know he said that. He's still not.
He don't.
Everyone else heard him.
Oh my, you use some critical thinking skills. Back when the Christians took over the Scandinavian nations, be quiet for a minute.
Ooh, okay.
I'm talking about like Norway and Finland and those in England. Those countries were taken over when they slain the king. They married the daughter of that king to get themselves into the bloodline so they can rule over the people. That's the point I was making.
What if he had sons, Big J? What if he had sons, bro? What if he didn't have his daughter? What if he's only sons? See how
They're getting somebody within the royal family. There has to be a female within the North. I said Nordic Europe at first. That's why I said laser. Nordic. I said like Northern Europe. So I'm putting the UK into Northern Europe. It's the same. That's what they usually do when the Christians took over from the pagan Northern Europeans.
Was it just the Christians that was doing that, or a whole bunch?
It's just an example I'm just making. It's an example.
No,
I'm just asking
a
question.
Nobody, no, there were other people who did it, but nobody near as violent or as long or as organized or as powerful as the Christians. Absolutely.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
They was
right.
Doing that hold on, wait.
Yeah, the Christians was doing it.
Hold on. They wasn't doing that on the continent of Africa?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, that was well
No, but that's yes. You are right.
Yeah, but the systematically.
Why are you yelling? I'm just asking questions.
However,
no, that's just so big deal.
Why are we talking about Jesus?
There has been no group of people on the earth who has put more damage, destruction, and murder in the name of a religion than Christians.
Oh my God, bro!
Are you sure?
No, that's too wrong. Come on, Keon.
That's true. That's true. I mean, that's true.
I know.
It's misleading.
We could even argue that it's still happening.
In America, Jesus has a Secret Service crew of black women that don't like hearing shit. Honest about Christianity.
I don't know. I don't think the Muslims is that far. I don't think the Muslims is that far. I don't even know why we're talking about this. I'm not trying to go death for religions right now. I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me.
Here's how we're talking about this. Here's how we're talking about this. There's a bunch of smart minds up here that come up with abstract ideas that we follow. Some people find that entertaining.
You're being condescending as fuck.
I'm being. I might be on the spectrum. Because I answer literal questions. That's how we got here. We're all smart, so the conversation goes everywhere. I kind of like that.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Thank you for that permission. I'm
right.
the same shit.
You're welcome.
But Jeff, I'm glad Jeff said it, because if you look back in history, yes, it has been systematically the ones who doing the most were your Northern European Christians. What's the white Christians?
And by the way, can y'all please get the likes up? Please get the likes up. Hit the like button if you did not hit the like button. I don't even know how we got to
I
the
don't
religious
either,
topic.
man. I'm not gonna go there because this is, me and
Because
white
Big
Jesus,
J
we
said
got a
something about
thing.
the Kings taking over and messing with the daughters.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm glad we got away from that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
let's
That
move
was
on.
The Kings messing with the daughters.
That's what he said when they would take over in war. Then they would have sex
yeah.
with that's what he said.
Okay. First off, let's understand. Let's be clear about the word daughter.
Oh my God.
The life expectancy of most people.
Why do we have to have a history lesson? I just
because
he asked the question of how we got there, and I just explained. That's all. I'm not want to fight.
Is it all right if I talk about my thoughts separate of yours?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Here's a thought that has absolutely nothing to do with what Chanel was talking about. Back in the day, the life expectancy of most people was not past 40.
Oh,
so procreation started earlier. We are not just talking about
how early.
How early? As early as your period started.
So like 11.
No, periods didn't start that early back then. That's some hormonal shit. We talking about like 12, 14,
12?
15, 14, 15.
How you know?
I was going to take it there. I don't know where we're going at, but I was talking about historical.
You said how I know because I read.
I know only Chanel automatically went there. Only goofy niggas want to automatically go to the worst possible expression of the concept.
Shut the hell up. Nobody
That's
talking
how
to
I
you.
got there. I read.
Okay. I didn't ask you that question. The other person asked
I wasn't
you.
talking to you.
Okay, got
Matter
it.
of fact, I believe I started with this has nothing to do with
You
Chanel.
did. Don't come on here yelling at me tonight, Mr. Jeff.
let me ask y'all this. Let's change it up a little bit. Let me take this out because we already reviewed it. What do y'all think about Charlie Kirk being Dave Chappelle, the Dave Chappelle backlash he's getting?
He's getting backlash?
I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, he had stand up.
Is it on his comedy thing he did? Because I haven't watched it yet. I was gonna go watch it.
I watched
I mean, he said
he was just
MLK.
Yeah, he was just comparing Kirk to MLK because that's what white people was doing. That's what hood conservatives but love white people was doing for some reason. I don't hood. Why are they doing that? That's a good question.
But why?
Because you niggas shoved George Floyd in white people's face for 3 years, and you will repent. You
Wait a minute. Whoa.
You niggas gonna eat that shit right now.
On film, and you think
Go ahead.
Are you serious?
To be fair, black people didn't push George Floyd in the white people's face. You know what I'm saying? Some people could argue that white liberals used George Floyd to push.
White liberals are your homies. White liberals are your homies, and y'all all gonna burn together.
May I go next? Because I can't.
Took the bait.
Okay, so here's the thing. Black people don't have to push anything in white people's face since they enslaved our people for how many hundreds of years. So we don't have to use this one time. We could use all the times if we really wanted to do that. So shut the fuck up talking about black people like that. Like stop.
Okay. And,
especially hold on.
How long you gonna cry about that shit? White man made you work a little bit a long time ago, and you ain't never gonna shut the fuck up about it?
It's a reality. Something's wrong with you. You have a mental illness. If you can't have compassion for a man getting murdered on TV, on film, something's wrong with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to.
You know what, Chanel? I'm way more familiar with dope scenes than you are. That's why I don't have the compassion. Compassion is for civilians. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
I have a question.
I'm dealing with humanity.
This is what happens when you take the bait. Now
You're dealing with feelings because you're a girl. You're a goddamn girl. That's what you're dealing with.
Wait a minute. I tell you what. I gotta ask a question to a black.
Go ahead.
What conservative value will work in the hood?
Family value.
Please let me answer.
Get on with Doctor.
Number one conservative value. Do not live outside of your means.
See, that's what I don't like about conservatives. Y'all want to claim
conservative than I thought. I didn't know that was a conservative.
That's what I'm saying. That's bullshit.
No, stop.
Aren't
Bro,
conservatives the greediest people on the planet?
But that's
conservative.
That's what
I didn't say you was a conservative, but I'm saying this is what I'm saying though. Conservatives want to claim. Hold on, but conservatives want to claim that they claim family values, living within your means, living by your bootstraps and all that other goofy stuff is just their values. Like
But you
Democrats,
know though,
liberals
you
believe
know
in that
though,
too. That's
but
not
you know
that's
though,
not
to be
just a
fair,
conservative thing.
Keon,
No,
but
they
Keon,
don't. No,
to be
they
fair,
don't.
to
Oh
be
my
fair,
God, bro.
Keon, every group does that. Even Christians, even look at this. Even Christians, a lot of stuff that Christianity claim is not exclusive to Christianity. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
all groups gonna have
That's not
something.
my
Every
that's
group
not
came
that's
from
not my
another
argument.
group that came from another group.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not wrong or right. All I'm saying is that when you're claiming that family values, living within your means, working on your own, and doing is conservative ideas, when everyone believe in that, it's not a conservative or liberal idea. Family values is not conservative and liberal, bro. It's not.
It
It's not.
literally is. Hold on. Liberals do not have family on their platform. The Democrats do not support traditional family
because I
values.
believe
They
that
support
women.
gay values. They support women.
Wait, time out. Hold on. As somebody who's in politics, right? Who's assertive, explain that. Can you please tell me about maternal wards funding women who have children, the child, what's it called?
Those are for women. Those are for women. That's not about family. That's about women.
Fathers
Women are not a fucking family. Women alone are not a fucking family.
That's what y'all do.
See, you see that? You're trying to shame, blame, and explain. You know what needs to happen? Since we got the passport bro problem,
nobody's
we didn't
shaming
investigate.
anything. This is a definition.
No.
This is about definitions.
I cannot
Is a woman and her
stand
child
black
a family?
conservatives. Oh,
Is a woman
black
and a child
conservatives
a
are the most
family?
hypocritical people on the
Is
planet.
a woman
Black
and a child a
conservatives
family, Big J?
Talk about it.
They do make it a part of families. Maternal leave.
That's what y'all.
Maternal leave is family. Men also get maternal leave. Paid maternal leave
All right, let's
is a family value.
get back to, wait a minute. Let's get back to the Let's listen to the Dave Chappelle joke.
Oh, why y'all letting him off the hook? Go ahead.
Letting who off the hook? You fight with you fight with hood conservative every 2 days. You're gonna run into each other again in a couple of minutes.
But you
know
did
what I
let him
mean?
off the hook. But go ahead.
Yeah, you let him off the hook.
DJ,
right off the hook.
Hoes mad, bro.
You kind of like agree with
Hoes mad, DJ. This is what I do, bro. Hoes mad.
What?
Come on, y'all don't need it.
What hook? I don't
I
understand.
don't forgot what we was arguing about, bro. Let's listen to David.
Just get back to what the host want. Hey, I got an idea. How about we talk about what the fuck the host want to talk about?
You know what? I second that. Let's go ahead.
Kirk was alive and well. This is another reason it's hard to talk in America because, if you talk for a living and see Charlie Kirk get murdered that way, I'm going to be honest, I was shook. I mean, Charlie Kirk is the wholesome white guy, and they killed this. I said, these white.
Okay,
Damn,
so I don't know who this Charlie Kirk person is, but
Charlie Kirk is the dude that, wait a minute, Big J. Wait a minute. Let's just calm down. Charlie Kirk is the dude this year that got publicly deleted. The white guy that got shot in
is
the
he
neck.
the guy that was like in some sort of insurance company or something like that?
No, he's some artist.
Chanel.
That's what
Just Google it.
I think in the interest of us moving at a pace, I know that you have great internet. Bring up another tab and Google Charlie Kirk and get back to us.
Right, exactly. Because
that's not
fair.
That's all. What's wrong with that?
Because
everybody and their moms know who Charlie Kirk is. Wait a minute. Big J, hold up.
Right now, and you can't skate backwards. That's what's wrong.
No. Y'all
hold up,
I'll
Chanel.
Here and ask questions. Shut the hell
Wait a minute,
up.
Chanel. Everybody, wait a minute, Chanel. Chanel, 90% of the audience know who Charlie Kirk is. That's why we saying you gotta look it up.
You don't care. She's telling you, brother. She don't care. She does not
care
care about dragging the show. She does not care about the fact that what she doesn't know is slowing us down. She does not care enough to bring up a fucking tab and Google Charlie Kirk. She does not care.
And you don't care when you
That's why your niggas need to respect my misogyny.
Shut the hell up.
Misogyny wouldn't allow this shit to happen.
Oh, Jesus. We know you need a woman. Shut up, Hood Sergeant. Go find one, please.
Let's just watch the
Because you
video.
desperately
We
need
don't
something.
all agree with that.
Go put something in your mouth.
You
Like,
might
shut the
think
hell
you
up
need a
talking to
woman.
me.
Oh man.
Pause. And let's welcome Nice to the stage. Yeah, at least
Nice.
let Dave Chappelle finish his thing, man. Come on, yeah. And let's let 187 in the building. Damn, this new thing, I think I got it.
Hey, 187.
Oh shit, 187. What's up, yo?
Wagwan
Isn't
Jeffrey.
that a code to murder or something like that? Okay.
Yes, it is.
All right.
It's a no. It's not a code to murder. It's a code to homicide.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're different.
okay.
There's
It's a
difference.
police code. Okay, got it.
Yes.
All right,
my
yeah.
God, you didn't know that.
Big
Oh my
G,
God,
Big
there's a
Oh
movie
my
name.
God.
There's a movie.
Please,
movie.
Come back,
Wholesome
come
week,
back
please,
next
thank
week.
you.
We'll be working on
they
colors
killed
and the
this-
letter L.
I said, these
We
whites.
watched the. Thank you.
We've never seen them like this. They're playing for keeps. And remember the next day in the news, when all the information was still shoddy, they came out, they were like, apparently there were transgender messages inscribed on the bullets. I was at home like, oh no, I'm dead as fried chicken. And then weeks later, they said what was written on the bullets.
Wait a minute,
One of the bullets had Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao, Bella, Bella, Bella Ciao written on it. Another bullet had written on it, if you're reading this, you're gay. I'm gonna need to see these bullets. How is this writing whole paragraphs on bullets? How big are these bullets? What is this watchmaker? He can inscribe all this on a bullet. And this is why I feel for Charlie Kirk's fans, because I know what it's like to see someone you look up to and admire gunned down by a nobody. Oh my God.
Say that again.
It's so hard to accept that.
So I didn't see nothing crazy about what he said.
He's saying homophobic shit.
About what he said.
Well,
I don't
it
think
was
he
the
said anything really
MLK.
crazy.
I don't
Nah,
think you
this
guys.
shit is low.
I don't think you got to the. Yeah, it is low. I don't think you got to the actual like what they mad about. It was just the MLK stuff, like comparing them to MLK and saying some other shit like
What
that.
did he
something like
actually say that? Let me see.
No, well, first off, Dave Chappelle was not the first one to compare him to Dr. King. This is white folks doing that.
Right.
I think it might be this one. Right?
He's discussing
Charlie Kirk is this generation's Martin Luther King.
Okay, this is it.
There
My
you go.
bad,
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk is this generation's Martin Luther King. No, he's not.
Thank you.
That's a
So
reach.
Oh, so hold on. This Charlie Kirk guy is like a leader? For the
Not
white people?
answering any Charlie
He's
Kirk
not a
questions while
he's
you
not
have
a
an internet
leader.
connection.
He's just a speaker.
Not
He's just a
answering any Charlie
with you
Kirk
on that.
That is textbook black
Nobody's
female
talking
defiance.
to
Uncle
you.
Jeff.
No,
Jeff,
Chill out.
No. Stand with your nigga Jeff. That is excellent misogyny, bro. That is excellent misogyny.
I got it. I think I got it, Hood Conservative. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about you. I am talking about the fact
me or to
that
me. I'm not
everyone
talking to
here
you or about
knows
you.
about Charlie Kirk.
Okay, let's be
and
clear.
we merely ask you
Shut
to
up.
bring up a tab and
No,
look
I
so you
don't
can
care
bring
that
yourself
you
up to
asked me.
speed.
Okay,
You
let me
would much rather
let me know
in
when I
your
can talk, DJ.
defiance drag this
Let me know
show.
when I can talk.
That's what it is. When I'm done, you would much rather in defiance. All you got to do is Google Charlie Kirk, and you're gonna get the goddamn phone number.
Yeah, Chanel, I ain't gonna hold you. You holding up. You holding up the whole show.
I'll tell you why, brother. I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. I'll land here. I'll land here. I will land here. How do you get a black woman to jump out of an airplane? Have a black man tell her not to. That's why. It's as simple as that.
You know when I can respond.
As simple as that. You can respond, but I won't hear you. I'm going to get some weed. I don't need to hear your tantrum.
Wow. Okay.
It's amazing to me. It's really amazing to me. This shit been on CNN. It's been on Fox. It's been on the news ever since September. And you've been on these panels. We got Pearl. We got fucking ass Candace Owens. Everybody talking about the shit, and yet your ass is over here blowing up the show and don't know a goddamn
Let me know
thing.
when I can speak, DJ.
I told you you could speak, but
No,
you
he interrupted me.
forfeited
He
your
started
turn.
yelling. So
Well,
let's
go,
go.
This is the
go
reason
ahead.
why.
Big
This,
J,
no.
Big J, your mic is loud as the fuck, bro.
For
I
real,
swear to
bro.
God. Go ahead, Chanel.
So first of all, I wasn't asking anybody. I asked Mr. DJ. So if since this is his panel, if he wants to not answer me, he don't have to answer me.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. Money.
Show so to Andre Brung. He said drop Chanel for 20 minutes. For 20 minutes. I appreciate you for the $20 cash app, sir. Appreciate it.
Use that 20 minutes to look up Charlie Kirk for the love of God. Shit. The whole world knows who Charlie Kirk is with your ass. You gonna ask us the dumbest questions in the fucking world. Look up Charlie Kirk.
Let it live, bro.
Yeah. No, y'all niggas got this shit right.
I'm gonna say this.
Okay, can I please say this and then I'll land. This is the shit.
Go ahead.
This is the shit that gives hood conservatives arguments concrete. This is the shit. Real talk. This is the shit. This is the shit he stand on. And y'all don't kill it. Real talk. You simply
Thank you, Jeff.
You're trying to have an intelligent conversation. And cause she can't get enough attention, she got to stop it with the dumbest fucking questions in the world when we all have the world, we have the Earth's knowledge of 50,000 years right here. How hard is it to go, who is Charlie Kirk? I can't do that.
Okay, brother. Okay,
get
brother.
attention. That's what she's doing, and that shit pisses me off because you niggas let it slide, and that shit makes good sisters look bad. I'm done.
All right, for sure.
But it made him $20 though.
Can we just start the?
Sometimes we don't
video, bro.
Sometimes we don't got 100% proof that that's what somebody's doing. So we gotta see a little bit more. We can't want to jump.
I don't make sense. What I just said.
Sometimes we do.
Forget these non-capitalists, DJ.
You say what?
Forget these non-capitalists.
I mean, yeah, but you gotta add other things too, Nightish. You know what I mean? You can't just let it just be capitalism alone, bro. Come on.
I mean.
Y'all
at some
communists?
point,
tell me I'm wrong.
No, at some point though,
A little bit of communism. Because look at this. Sometimes some of y'all ask some dumb questions, and I be wondering, is it a dumb question or is it y'all really asking a question? And sometimes I'll entertain it a little bit to see where it go. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
How hard was it to bring up who is Charlie Kirk? Boop.
Oh, I wasn't gonna bring it up. I wasn't gonna bring up who's.
Y'all don't think we beating a dead horse? You don't have to. Y'all don't think we beating a dead horse? Can we watch Dave Chappelle?
Exactly. Let's
appreciate
it.
You know, they both got murdered in a terrible fashion. They both got shot in the neck, but that's about where those similarities end. Charlie Kirk is a motherfucking internet personality. No, by design. Fundamentally, you can't function like Dr. King. Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Because nobody will engage them unless they say shit that makes them upset. That's
Yeah, wait a minute.
Let that man cook, man.
We gotta bring that back.
There's somebody over there sweating.
Because they have to be. Because nobody. Internet personality. No, by design. Fundamentally, you can't function like Dr. King. Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Because nobody will engage them unless they say shit that makes them upset. That's Charlie Kirk. Could you imagine Dr. King was behaving like Charlie Kirk? Smash that like button and subscribe. Follow me for content like.
And by the way, dude, I might gotta clip this to use this to get people to smash the like button and subscribe.
Could you imagine Dr. King was behaving like Charlie Kirk? Smash that like button and subscribe. Follow me for more content like this.
That's perfect, right there.
All right, I got a challenge.
I believe all black people should be free. Change my mind.
I got a
Charlie Kirk.
That's what they mad about.
I got a challenge.
How could you be mad at that shit, bro? You gotta be a hater.
I'm gonna call you out. I got a challenge.
What's that?
Let's take that sample and each make a beat.
I got you. Bet.
You got me. Let's go, bro. Let's do some shit.
I got you.
Real talk.
How soon
It's
you
on some
trying to have
love,
your
bro.
beat ready?
Huh?
How soon you better have yours?
Nigga, as soon as I get this goddamn, I got. Okay, now I'm about to talk some.
When is the deadline? I'm trying to see the deadline for the challenge.
I need at least a week, and I'm trying to figure out this goddamn drive. I got to drive
Maybe
like
a year.
15 gigs, 15 terabytes of sound on it.
He's a chain smoker.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. Because I
need
don't
that
use it.
compensation
Again,
too,
I don't
you know?
use AI. My music's non-GMO. It's all natural.
Mine is all GMO.
Wait a minute. Is that shots?
What's that?
He said he don't need
shots fired.
No. I'm talking about when niggas talk about speed, they're talking about GMO, and that's the same thing as your grandmama. Yeah, everybody here know about. There's some
So
Jamaicans.
you trying to
here
say
know about-
Nightish is a GMO producer?
No, I'm no.
Shit, he
I'm
just
saying
said he was GMO.
No,
Yeah, I'm all
saying-
GMO.
I'm gonna try. I'm crying across the street. Cars keep coming. I'm saying
Well, that's how
anybody,
Frogger works.
anybody who makes music and uses prompts is GMO, bruh. I ain't saying it don't taste good. I ain't saying Jiffy cornbread don't taste good. I ain't saying the
Not
rice in the
really.
box don't taste good.
Charlie Kirk
It
is
ain't that
GMO?
cooked up rice your grandmama made. It ain't. I'm not saying jerk. I'm not saying take
Man,
some
nobody
jerk
to
sauce
cook up
out of
rice.
jar
That's what's
and
up.
shake it on some baked chicken. Ain't decent baked chicken, but it ain't that jerk chicken your grandmama made, nigga. I make music for your grandmama, nigga. I'm not that. So fuck what you heard. I'm not using.
But Jeff,
you
may I have
do
a
what you're
question?
doing. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just saying for me and mine, I got a bass in the closet. I'm gonna play that some bitch. I got keys in here. I play keys. I'm not finna make a song that sounds like get the incredible fuck out of here. You didn't make that. You asked the computer to look through the world's information and come up with a mathematical computation of something that sounds like something else.
Yeah.
That's not producing music, in my opinion, and I'm dead wrong, and I'm going to find out why right now.
May I have a question for you, right, Jeff?
What's that, sir?
I have a question for you, right? So in terms of what Dave Chappelle just said a while ago and what you said, are you breaking down like an original thing and then you have like the copy that is kind of as good?
Yeah.
So in terms of Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther King, right?
Thank you.
What is the difference when it comes on to the two people?
The profound difference is that first, Martin Luther King had to be forced into nonviolence. Martin Luther King was the man who forced white America to look at itself, not by complaining about it, but putting their racism on the 6 o'clock news so no one could avoid it. Martin Luther King walked down the street and got spat upon and stabbed actually by a person of his own color. Dr. King was put in jail for his beliefs. Dr. King had death threats. The three-letter agency that starts with an F and ends with J. Edgar Hoover chased that man, maligned him, lied on him to his wife, and basically tried to discredit a man that was fighting for people to be human. That is the difference that I find between
So you don't think that some of that describe what Charlie Kirk?
Not at all.
Not a goddamn
Not at all. Not a piece of that. Not a piece of that.
Okay, let's break it down, brother. When could you tell me when a white man has had to bring to the mass media the mass deleting of, the mass incarceration of, the mass abuse of, systematic and social? You tell me when Charlie Kirk made such a claim.
I don't. All right.
We don't need any of that, though. Hold on. Who are you to tell somebody else who their hero should be? Remember George Floyd? Eat it, nigga.
Who said anything about
George Floyd was nobody's hero, bro. You're being retarded on purpose.
Wait a minute, y'all. It's not about telling somebody who their hero is. Like, that is an unfair comparison, and y'all niggas must be trolling, bro. It's no way to.
Me and 187 getting some fucking wear, and y'all.
Go ahead.
Well,
As a
yeah,
matter
go
of fact,
ahead,
I'll
brother.
put y'all in the box. Go ahead.
Yeah, you put him in the
Damn,
box.
I want to have a
Yeah.
conversation too. Fuck.
No, everybody can chime in.
Everybody can
Yeah,
talk,
like
but
damn.
But we
But
want
y'all
to have a
let shit derail
civilized.
the point. The man is making.
Nah, that's hood on the bullshit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
don't bite it. You the one let his monkey ass up here. Don't bite that.
Oh no,
bullshit.
no. Hood is the homie. Hood is the homie. Just
Okay,
be
well
on the
he on some
bullshit.
bullshit right now.
Just be on some bullshit.
He on some
Nigga, my
bullshit
bullshit
right now.
valid. Everywhere I go, my bullshit valid. Stop it.
Yes, it's very valid. Now, could you please sit your monkey ass down while the grown man is talking? Go
I
ahead.
appreciate you, Unc, be
187.
streaming for the $2 hollow.
And Jeff, you can't answer the question, by the way.
No, I can't, because you're smarter than me. I'm trying to talk to 187.
No, but you're saying that basically Martin Luther King was willing to die for his beliefs, right? What he believed in, right?
He died for him.
He did die for them. I see a man that did the same thing. I seen a man that he was a Christian, he had Christian values and things. He would go on campuses that is dominated by a bunch of crazy people. I wouldn't even say they're right or left. They're just fucking crazy.
Sure.
People want to chop their dicks off and turn them into pussies and shit like that.
He's going to college campuses. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me finish. He would
man
challenge their ideology, right? And challenge their thinking.
Okay.
And to the point where people seeing that as a threat.
Okay. I see, absolutely. And I don't disagree with those comparisons. What I do disagree with is comparing a man who is fighting for a way of life as opposed to a man who is fighting for his people to be treated as humans. There's a bit that, can we agree that that's a bit different? A little.
But the point is, Jeff, and let me speak for the
That's
white
a yes
side.
or no for this man.
No, Jeff. No, Jeff.
Jeff. Get out the way,
Are you going to
Jeff.
chimp out now? Are you going to chimp out? But can I make the point, bro? Who are you to tell these people what the fuck they can do?
Big J.
Who are you?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, Big J. If we're gonna have a conversation, we gotta level, bro. We gotta tone it down, bro. Cause you going to 100 when they ain't even need to go to 100, bro. Like ain't nobody on no hostile shit, bro. You can make your point.
That nigga only got one speed, DJ.
But Hood
He only
is on
got
some
one speed, no
bullshit.
matter what the conversation is about.
But Hood is on some bullshit.
He's on some bullshit, but we having a conversation. It's not like we don't have conversations. We all know what each other be on. It's gonna save your energy. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see Hood again tomorrow, the next day. Come on, bro.
I'm always on some bullshit, bro. Go the fuck up. I'm always on some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think it's bullshit. He consistent in what he's saying. It's not like he's just saying shit to be like annoying.
Black conservatives is
Bro,
always on some bullshit.
How can you tell
Black
other people who make a hero, bro? How are you gonna tell other
And
people
show
who
the
make a hero?
Wait a minute. And shows the Ung be streaming. He said they're not identical, but 187 has a good point, right? Also, I don't think the argument is who should be a hero. People just pointing out the unfair comparison. Is no anybody could be Splitler could be a hero. To who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? That is not the point. The point is the unfair comparison, bro. It's like you comparing a midget to a giant, bro.
If you can put Floyd in a gold casket and have his funeral televised 4 times, they can have him like MLK.
We're not talking about George Floyd. We're talking about MLK
It
and
doesn't
Charlie
matter
Kirk.
what you're talking about.
Hey,
This is what it is, bro. No, I'm trying
First
to
of
tell
all,
you, this is
look
what
at
it
this.
is.
Look at
That's
this.
exactly what
The
it is. This
difference
is the
between
feeling. That's the
MLK.
mood.
Look at this.
That's what they're
The
on,
difference-
bro. I'm trying to
Hood,
explain it
Hood.
to you in simple
Check
terms.
this out. Check this out in even simpler terms, right? The difference between MLK and Charlie Kirk is MLK was fighting for basic human rights, and Charlie Kirk is fighting in a system where them rights already exist, and he ain't even fighting for rights, he just debating shit.
Bumba clap bread.
But dog, okay.
Doesn't
What's up?
matter,
Nigga
bro.
crying-
Doesn't
nigga
matter.
crying 'cause he
He's
white
not
and got
fighting
privileges.
to know nothing, bro. It's not even out of a necessity. That's the crazy thing about it, bro.
Let me point something out to you, right? Let me point something out to you. The same exact way white people have no place to tell you not to love MLK or Martin Luther, or Malcolm X. You just got to eat that shit, bro. This your hero.
Bro, you're
That's a
talking
hero.
about it,
Too.
bro.
That's the game. That's what it is, bro.
You're
Arguing
talking
a
about
point no one's making.
exactly, bro.
You're arguing
Like,
a
we
point
get it. We
no
get it
one's
that
making.
anybody can believe whatever they want to. Hood, we get it.
No,
Like,
wait a
that's
minute.
Miss Hill.
No,
like
And we get it that anybody could have any hero that they want. Nobody's talking about that shit.
Like that's
Like
stupid.
nobody's
Like,
saying that he can't be a hero.
Can we
Can I
let
ask
him
a
respond to
question?
that so he shuts the fuck up with that?
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask a
Go
Clear
ahead.
on the fact that
question.
we are saying we don't care who's heroes who's. Yes or no?
Are we able to have a serious, objective conversation? That means that
Sure, that's what we trying to do, bro.
no,
y'all
but the
keep
question
falling
is
for
not to the
hoods
people that agree, right? Because we are grown men. We're grown. Not one of us here is under the age of 18. We're all
Sure.
grown ass fucking adults. We must be able to have an objective conversation where we can look at a
okay,
thing
let's
and
have
not
it.
feel
Let's
no way
have it.
about it and just
Got
think
you.
That's
about
how
it.
we.
Let's
Thank
have
you,
it,
That's
brother.
how
brother.
we.
What
That's
is your
what we.
objective
That's what we
point?
attempting to
187.
have.
What are we
You
talking
made
about?
it already if you were listening.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
listening. I'm sorry. What was your
May I say
objective point?
something? Up to you.
Back to what we was talking about, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm curious because they're saying that comparing Charlie Kirk to MLK, you have several things to consider, like the timeline, what they were both fighting for. Because realistically, what Martin Luther King was fighting for and what Malcolm X was fighting for, all of them things kind of come to pass, even though a lot of black people don't want to see it that way, because they want to stay in a victim mentality. But we're winning now. We have the opportunity for win.
So
Am I right?
again, Charlie Kirk. Then you okay? You said that they both have the same ideas, and then brought up Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
He didn't
Charlie
say
Kirk
that.
and Martin
That's not
Luther
what he
King.
said.
He didn't
That's
say
not what
Okay,
he
that.
I'm
said.
not talking to neither one of y'all. Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther
We
King.
want you to be
What are their two ideas?
Wait a
Can
minute.
I just ask him a question, bro?
Wait a minute. Let him ask the question. Wait a minute. Yeah,
Let
he's
him
the
ask.
young. He's the youngin on the panel, but let him get a voice to go
We ain't
ahead.
got to do
Ask
all
what
that.
you got.
187, right? My
Okay.
question to you is, what
Ain't
is
nobody
the
gonna say this.
similarities
Yo,
between
90s,
Charlie
come on,
Kirk,
come on.
and what is the similarities between Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther King? What was their similarities in their ideologies, in their life, whatever? What is that similarity?
They both fought for what they believed in.
Oh my God! So
Okay, well then now we
Everybody
can
is
bring in
this.
short
Every
mustache dude.
right,
Off of what he believed in. We can
right.
bring in Genghis Khan.
Stalin,
He fought for
the
what
May I
he
just say
mustache
believed in.
man.
something,
We
guys?
can
Like, what
bring
are you
in
talking about?
Mussolini. We
That's
can
a
bring
dumb.
in
That's
Stalin. They all fought for
Okay,
what they believed.
guys.
Fatality.
Mic check.
So, all right.
Mic
Can,
check.
can
Y'all
I?
hear me?
Can I?
Y'all hear me?
You
Yeah.
should talk to
Doc.
Lise.
So, Doc.
Wait, Hood
First of all, I just
conservative. I
want to
think
point
Hood
out.
wanted to get it. I think Hood wanted to get in there.
After you, Hood.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I want y'all to.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
So I was.
Who fights for what they don't
Drop
believe
you right quick. Go ahead. And appreciate you, Big J. He said drop Hood conservative. For repeating white conservative talking points. Go ahead. Who got it? I think it's Cash Kid. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Cash
thank you,
Kid.
Doc. Well, I just want to point out something, though, Doc. You said that he was fighting for basic human rights. And I think, respectfully, that's not true. He was fighting for civil rights, right? It was the civil rights movement, not the human rights movement. So there's that.
Oh my God!
And
Well, he was
I'll
fighting
say-
for basic
there's a
civil
difference.
rights. Look at this. Well, all right, you
Yeah,
got it.
there's
He
a
was
difference
fighting for
between-
basic civil rights. Charlie Kirk wasn't fighting for he was the shit he was
Okay.
debating for already existed. You know what I'm saying? He was just a
Wait,
person
okay.
debating.
Now to Charlie Kirk, though. Charlie Kirk. I'd say that the similarities between Charlie Kirk and MLK, that they were both in political fight, right? He was fighting for, it's a political fight. The civil rights movement is a political fight. And Charlie Kirk was fighting for a political fight. And you could say that, you know, it's also a human rights because we're talking about what was he fighting for, Charlie Kirk? He was basically fighting against the whole trans movement, right? If I'm not mistaken, right?
Bro,
Fighting
he was a glorified content creator, low key, bro. Like
Sure,
let's keep it real,
sure,
bro.
but,
This
you
what
know,
is this?
people could say the same thing about MLK. That say, you know,
They would say the same thing about him. Oh my God! What are we talking
Bro, you're
about?
tripping.
Not
What are we
content
talking
creator.
about?
It wasn't content. Can I just can I clean it up though?
God,
I got some
Can I,
information, guys.
guys?
I got some actual information.
Can I
Dun,
finish?
dun, dun.
And wait a
Actual
minute, wait a
information.
minute. You do got some information here. It does say that Martin Luther King was fundamentally fighting for human rights.
I don't even know why y'all arguing. That's a semantic.
Now look at this. And I appreciate that, Uncle Jeff. But even if you want to say civil, what rights was Charlie Kirk fighting for, bro?
Exactly. That's not even the point. Like
free speech. Free speech. That's one thing, right?
Oh my God, bro.
Regin, when somebody is trying to convince you,
as somebody who followed Charlie Kirk's career, because I cannot stand conservatives, I can't stand Trump supporters. Here's the thing: Charlie Kirk lied and slandered the black fire marshal of Austin, Texas, blaming him for what happened in Camp Mystic flood down here in Texas. What about all those lies? There was a video he did with that coon ass nigga talking about Martin Luther King was an evil person. Earlier this year he did that. Since y'all want to make comparisons, see some of y'all do not sit there and do your research on people like Charlie Kirk.
Perfectly fine. You don't have to scream.
Shut the. No. I'm sorry.
Why is this guy always angry?
No, when I talk, I need niggas to shut the fuck up. I'm really getting tired of niggas talking as I'm talking.
Because he's
realize you screaming at
me. I thought I was giving the space.
Big J, nobody's screaming back at you.
No.
And I was talking, right?
After a while, after a while, one-sided screaming becomes hysterical, like you losing your shit.
That's all we are. We're not.
Like,
if you press that little
I wasn't even finished with my point.
Nobody even trying to oppose you while you talking. You got the floor, and you just, you know what I'm saying?
The mic is loud and he's screaming. And it's crazy because he's a fat fuck with big thumbs. Hey, calm it down a little bit, Big J.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
Big J said,
I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of niggas interrupting me when I'm fucking talking. I'm making a point. Charlie Kirk, the agenda of Charlie Kirk was to maintain the white conservative talking points, while you niggas are only trying to validate because he was talking about black women and DEI. See, that's the only reason why he's popular in this space, because he keep talking about black women all the goddamn time, and you niggas fall for that shit.
But bro, that's not the only thing that he talked about.
No.
Bro.
You never.
That's like you saying you comparing.
USA.
That's like you literally could compare anybody to anybody by saying they both was fighting for what they believe. Like that shit is so general. That shit is crazy to me.
So that wasn't my point, right? And when you gave me just 1 second, Uncle Jeff, I'm gonna give it to you. And this is the difference, right? That was the difference between Malcolm X and MLK, because you're trying to say that civil rights and human rights is the same thing, but literally MLK was for civil rights while Malcolm X was for human rights, because Malcolm X actually wanted it to be a UN issue. He wanted it to be a universal issue.
It says look at this, bro. Wait a minute. It says Dr. Martin Luther King was fundamentally fighting for human rights, extending beyond America. Wait a minute, you gotta listen, bro. Extending beyond American civil rights to encompass broader principles of dignity, justice, and equality for all people. You know what I'm saying? So sure is the civil rights movement, but it wasn't only just for civil rights. You know what I mean?
Okay, well.
Okay, let's contrast that. Just 1 second, Uncle Jeff. Let's contrast that with what Malcolm X was talking about, because this is my point. Malcolm X was saying this is a human rights issue. The whole world has to get into it. While MLK was more like this is a civil rights issue. It has to be handled within America. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference between.
So wait a minute. So would it be fair if we compare
between MLK and Malcolm X?
So would it be fair if we compare MLK, Malcolm X, Kirk, and Adolf?
Mm-hmm.
Could we compare all of them?
No, because
why not?
Oh, now it's no. Now it's
I'll
no.
tell you why not. Because the mustache man was in power, right? These other guys weren't in power. That's the huge.
But before he was in power, he wasn't always in power, bro.
And then yes, before he was in power, yes, you could compare them because he was.
Great.
Yeah. Actually, I would make that. I would make that statement, dude. Okay, you have it, Uncle Jeff, because you can't wait for 2 seconds. Bro. You got it.
No, I can wait for 2 seconds if that's all you need. I'm asking you how much more do you need?
You could wait until I finished, and then you could have it. But
well, I was
since
just
you
curious.
can't, then you have
my
it.
curiosity. You go.
I was going, bro, and
Let's
that was the
go.
whole point.
Let's
Like
go.
when Mustache Man was coming up, then yes, I think it would be fair to compare him to MLK even, because he was fighting for the Germans, and there's a reason that he rose into power because he was speaking to things that the Germans were actually seeing as true. How they were mistreated during
But then
the First World War.
bro, these comparisons is so broad that we don't even need to have a conversation. It's like it's pointless. Come on, bro. Like at least
No,
the comparison was more narrow. The comparison was in general and up in the air. We gotta have narrow comparisons to say a thing
Okay,
is like
narrow.
another thing.
Okay, let me narrow it down. Let me narrow it down. When we come to Charlie Kirk and MLK, the huge comparison, the huge similarities is they were both in political fights. They were both, K-worded, murdered for their political views, and they were murdered by people in their own race. It wasn't across the race, right? As I understand it, they were both being by people from their own race.
But they didn't share the same ideology, though.
That's not true. MLK got shot by a white guy.
MLK got shot
Is
by a
that
white
true?
man. What are you
Was
talking
MLK
about?
shot by a white guy?
You see,
Was MLK
MLK
shot
was
by a white guy?
MLK was shot by a white guy.
Yes.
Malcolm X was shot by a black man. Yes, I mean, this is what I'm saying. We're talking to people that don't even know what the.
Thank you,
bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Right.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, MLK was
No, but his point is consistent though. He's right beyond that trivial point. He's otherwise right, but like the comparisons are not for you to hold. They'll make their hero, and you can't just sit there and be like, "Oh, well, that's not accurate." Who the fuck are you?
And by the way,
my bad. It was the white guy who shot MLK. I'm sorry. It was Malcolm
yeah,
X. who shot
and
that
Malcolm
black
was
guy.
by somebody from the what you call it, the nation and shit.
That has
Go ahead, Uncle
also
Jeff.
been disproven, gentlemen.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
I can bring you
I
up
just
the
know
video
the
to let
surface
you
level
know
shit.
the angle of the
Yeah,
shot.
bro. I go off consensus, bro. I don't do
All right,
that.
anyway,
Well, that's what the general knowledge, the general information says.
most general information is wrong. How far down am I? Oh, okay, I'll go now. Here's where it gets dangerous.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
So to them, they said drop Uncle Jeff for 10 minutes.
Who is it? Is anonymous?
They say private in the
They say private. You scared?
Yeah. No, I could show you.
Anonymous haters are the worst, bro.
No, you ain't gotta show shit, bro. Just do your thing, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But Uncle Jeff got 10 minutes, so that is 1:16. And let's let back up Nightish. His 5 minutes is up, and let's let Fighter to the stage. And give me just two more. Shows to the Ongbi streaming. He said they're not identical but similar. Two men that spoke on things regardless of if people agreed and were deleted for words. The details different. That's all. I thought I was talking about the principles was the same and stuff like that. Of course, we could find comparison with almost anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But even that's a cop out though to me, because I mean motherfuckers ain't nah bro, they're not. When the white folks conservatives are saying that Charlie Kirk is MLK, they're not just saying, oh, he believes in what he's fighting for. Like, no, bro, that's not what they're talking about, bro. They're saying that this man's morals.
They're talking about. Sorry, do you think they're talking about
Why
like
won't
the
you
black
let him
movement
finish so
or
we
the
can
civil
know?
rights movement?
Cash Kid, just let him finish.
Yeah, because it's definitely not nothing about black people or civil rights. I just think that it just has to do with the simple fact that he was a white Christian nationalist who believed that, like you said, LGBTQT is bad. I don't know. Go back to
Child
the churches.
deletions. Deletions. Baby,
abortions is bad. Just
I
simple
try not
stuff
to
like
say the
that.
words on purpose, bro. I try to use not the word.
Yeah, but I think is what Keon said. The first thing he said, period, that he was a white Christian nationalist. I think that's the more important or bigger picture.
Yeah. Simple as that, bro.
So yeah,
and
Because
that's
of the
similar.
Omni streaming, he said identical versus similar. Remember, people, words matter. Words do matter.
I'm
and
gonna
just to add this, right, to 187's point, to your point, bro, like it's to your point, you did say that they were both fighting for something they believed in, and they died for it.
Yeah, he was
I think
making
that's
the point of
huge
them having similar ideology. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't.
I don't
finish
think
making
so.
my point.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But okay, okay, you got it. No, one thing though, what that 187 said, right? He said that the black movement, whatever they were fighting for, it has been achieved.
Wait, let him finish.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's right there.
The adults
bro,
night is.
I'm
Yeah.
referencing.
Go ahead. Don't address him. Just say what you gotta say so we can move.
I'm referencing him. No, I'm just referencing that he said, that the movement, whatever it was fighting for, it has mostly been accomplished. So when we say that, he's the MLK of this generation, of course it can't be about civil rights movement. It's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different problem that they're dealing with today. And today's problem, it seems, was the whole LGBTQ and all that and the leftists. And that's why, it's apt to me that, he's the MLK of this generation, at least to the white. And I'm done.
Yeah, so when he was deleted, they had a memorial for him. I'm gonna do that right now while we're on this live. I'm gonna upload that video. So I interviewed a few people. So I'm definitely gonna do that now because I think maybe you guys are gonna want to watch what the people were saying on their outlook of Charlie Kirk, right? Because to be honest with you, I didn't know he had such a large fan base until this happened. So people were telling me they had been following.
Similar to Malcolm to MLK, or are you saying he's not similar?
Well, I'm not saying neither. Are you asking me for my opinion, my personal opinion now?
Yeah.
Is he? Nah, I would say that they were having a different fight. When Martin was around, it was more hostile, I would say. But I mean, look at the end result. They both got deleted. So
I want to go after 187.
there was more hostility with Martin, but they both got deleted. So
the thing is, all right, you see the whole LGBT, you chop off your dick and turn it into a pussy, so now you're a woman, or you just put on makeup and a dress and say that you're a woman. You see the main fact that them things exist in this society, and not only that they exist, but the people that propagating it and perpetrating it, they want you to believe in that shit too. They don't want you to look at reality. They want you to believe in their delusion. He challenging that shit. That's what I'm talking about. He tackling the problems of today. These are fucking problems, bro. You have your daughter, and then all of a sudden your daughter on the swim team, and this young youth join the swim team and fucking say he's a girl.
Now you know what? That is fair. You ever heard the term pale in comparison? I would say Charlie Kirk pales in comparison to MLK.
Facts.
Even though that is noble, that's real shit. Sure, stop confusing the kids. You know what I'm saying? Stop with all the gender blurring.
Yeah.
However, that pales in comparison.
Facts.
To what MLK was on.
Because of the hostility in the environment. That's why, because it was just a rougher
and
time.
it's a minority of people, even though they have an imposing will. But I think it's more important that we hear what Keon said, because I think the reason why he was so influential and they put so much push behind him is what he said about being a white Christian nationalist. So white folks feel like they being oppressed somehow by. You just heard him talking about black fatigue, right? They want to be able to say the N-word and do all this crazy stuff. And they got some real strange things that they talk about in private, and they're having private meetings, all that stuff. So I think it's more about his white Christian nationalism than it is about him talking about the LGB and all that other stuff.
Hey,
that's the thing, though. He actually wasn't that guy, though. That's the thing. He wasn't that guy. There are white Christian nationalists, but Kirk was not it. They just keep putting that on him because it's easy, but he is not the nationalism.
Bro,
Yeah,
I think,
conservative.
I think
I
the
don't
fight
believe he
isn't
was
really
either, but
against
I think
black
they.
people for him.
One second. Conservative. I don't think he was either, but I think they want a martyr to justify some, some stuff. They want him to be a martyr for that. For their what? Why are you? I was quiet when you was talking. I think they want him to. I think they want him to be a martyr for that group, so they can justify some stuff. Even though it wasn't, black person that did it to him was another white person, but you see what the response was after that. They was at all these HBCUs making all these threats to black folks.
But you're talking about something that is outside of his intention now. You're talking about kill the messenger, hijack the religion. That don't have nothing to do with Charlie Kirk as a person. That would
no, brother. He had his memorial, bro.
Those are hoaxes, bro.
He had his memorial. When he died, his memorial was at a church. Like, what are we talking? Like, I don't think y'all really know
He
who
was
Charlie
a
Kirk was.
Christian. Yes,
Like,
he was white, and maybe he's a nationalist, right? But I'm saying his fight, right? He wasn't. The fight wasn't against black people, or that was.
No, I never said that. I don't think white Christian nationalism is just about black people.
Nobody said that, Cash Kid. What are
Wait,
you?
wait a second. Let me finish my point. I'm saying that
but what are you
the people
responding
who
to
are
before you
against him,
finish your point?
the people who are against him, right? It was the liberals. It was really about conservatives versus liberals. Okay, somebody said something about the hostility, right? And look at all the debates that he went to. He usually went to the white colleges, bro, and he faced a lot of hostility over there, bro. Like, he went to these colleges trying to talk to these kids, and most of the time these kids would give him a lot of hostility, try to kick him out and all of that. So that was the fight. Yeah, you could call him a nationalist, but it's against the liberals, the globalists.
So why do you feel like me saying that he's a white Christian nationalist is me saying that he's attacking black people? Like, where are you getting that correlation?
Because it's a talking point.
That's something Nairish brought up. Because he's talking about, the whole N-word thing, and they were trying to use him for that.
No, sir.
That wasn't his only point.
Don't see this. That's what you do, Cash Kids. You say just blatant things.
That's what he said, though. Did he not say that?
I know what I said, but how can you tell me what I meant?
I didn't say what you meant. I said what you said. You said that they were trying to use him.
No, I'm going to say it again.
Say it again.
I don't think he was. That was the first thing I said, right? I said they want to use him as a martyr to justify some stuff, as they actually did. And how did they show that? By making all those threats to them HBCUs right after that happened. It wasn't a black person that did that.
Hoaxes, bro. Hoaxes.
That's a hoax. That could be a university student who just doesn't want to go to school. So we've had that.
It's called, but sometimes it's called like alchemy or sorcery with words, because when people will say they will criminalize someone being white or being a nationalist or being Christian, and if you're all three at once, or you have to be a racist. So when people say white Christian nationalist, they're automatically assuming you're a redneck with shotguns and you got the swastika in your flag in your house.
Yeah.
So that's a picture. That's a picture people want to paint when they label you that.
So
and I agree. You was talking some shit about the black people,
Just you
right?
niggas be in church every Sunday hooting and hollering about Jesus. As soon as the niggas say Christian nationalism, you fucking cry about it.
Nobody's crying, Hood Server. We're just having a conversation. But what
I wasn't accusing you either.
Cool. What are those meetings they having in Tennessee then?
I mean, there's groups, different groups of people.
If it's a private meeting, how do you know about it?
Well, it wasn't private. It was all on the news.
Look, at the end of the day, the reason why I called him a white Christian nationalist is because of his talking points. It's because I listened to what he say. He'll sit up here and literally say that under God, he believes that every person, every race should have their own nation. That is white Christian nationalism. There's no other categorization that you can put that in, unless you're just trying to ignore the obvious. So that's why I call him that. I'm not calling him that because I listen to MSNBC or CNN. It's because I listen to him.
I've never heard that quote. Or haven't anybody else pulled that quote up. I've never seen him say that.
I have never heard that, and I don't think that was the central message. I think his central message was conservatism in general. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think his general message was conservatism and going against the whole woke liberal stuff. And black people tend to get in the crosshairs because black people, for one reason or another, have aligned themselves with the liberals and the woke stuff. So he's gunning at the LGBTQ and the abortionists and the globalists. Most of the time, black people are going to be in the crosshairs. But I don't think it's a race thing.
Again, just like you weren't sure that one of the most historical assassinations in human history was not done by a white man or not, you are grossly inaccurate about the term woke and how it started and how black people got off of shit.
I didn't talk about how it started,
yes,
though.
You just did.
I didn't talk about how it started.
Well,
I could talk about it now.
Let me finish, Cash Kid. Could you let me finish? Forgive me for making that vocal mistake.
Yeah, you were wrong about that.
Okay, and I believe I admitted it. What you did say was words to the effect that made me, with my dumb ass, think that maybe, just maybe, woke didn't start with black people. And maybe, just maybe, woke didn't start with the idea of black people who are really beginning to look globally and look internally and look financially to bind themselves together, to look to stop, to look to stop ignoring bullshit about us. That's what woke started with. Where it went was somewhere else. And the place it went was not where we jumped. That's inaccurate. Again, like a lot of the shit you say about
Jeff, Uncle Jeff, since you're saying that,
why do you keep
brought it up? I would,
and at
because
first it wasn't
he mischaracterized what I said, right?
Let them hash it out.
I would say, yeah, okay, Uncle Jeff, I will agree with you that woke actually started with black people. It started with the conscious community. It meant being awake, being aware. But would you agree that the white people took it into something else? That when you say woke today, it literally means, the whole LGBTQ, trans, and all that. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Exactly. So that was my point.
Said. I know that might be your point, but that's not what you said.
I didn't talk about how it started. I said, and I'll repeat it again, that he was literally a conservative. That was what his main talking points was about, conservatism, and he was going against. Just 1 second, and he was going against the liberals and the globalists and the whole LGBTQ. And I said, when he's going against the woke as it is right now, the black people are the ones getting caught in the crosshairs because for one reason or another, they have been seen to be aligned with that space. Now, the reasons you could talk about them, but as you're already accepted, it started with black people, but now it's been hijacked. So when you say woke, it means those guys, and black people get caught in the crosshairs. Now you can talk.
Black people aren't aligned with the LGBT, whatever you're saying.
Yeah. If I could, Witch Doctor.
Go ahead.
Cash Kid. If you're telling me that you did not say that black people are aligned with this woke thing, I have the video. I went right back to what you said. If it's okay, we can play it if you need that.
I said that for some reason or another, when you say woke, yeah, black people are most aligned with that. So when you go against woke,
you are dead ass wrong.
Just say that. I said that it began with black people, with the conscious community. Wait a second. I said it started with the black people, with the conscious community.
So then how can we align with some other shit?
It got hijacked by
what
the
does
liberals.
That have to do with us being aligned with it?
Because now, when Charlie Kirk goes against the woke, they take it to mean that he's going against black people, as evidence is what.
That is a great answer to another question. I'll ask you this one again. What does the woke movement being hijacked by the LGBTQ movement have to do with black people aligning with it en masse now? Please answer that and only that.
Thank you.
Dude, you just answered yourself. It just got hijacked. So if you start your own party, wait, let me answer it again. So if you start your own party, call it NNN, whatever,
Yeah.
and then it get hijacked by the KKK, then when people say NNN,
Yeah.
of course you're gonna be aligned with the KKK. It's what are we talking about here? That's literally what hijacking means. If they hijack your shit, then that means you're with them now, unless you delineate with the.
You guys not handling this right. That's why it going on so long. Hey, Cash Kid, you're right. You're
There
right.
you go.
Am I wrong?
Okay.
You're right.
No,
No, you're right.
you're
You're right,
right.
bro. You're right.
You're right.
And
Okay.
187. I
Hey,
thought I
Uncle
did
Jeff,
handle it
hold
right
on,
once he
you know?
popped up here and I told him he should talk the least.
Who that? No, he don't gotta talk the least.
Because he's just saying dumb shit.
I don't. He's just talking out of school. 187. That's my issue.
Yeah. And like another thing they hijacked. Black fatigue used to mean we tired of white folks having their foot on our neck. Now it means white folks is tired of black folks.
No, it
we don't
don't.
care that they hijack words. The words are still the same.
Hey, you know what's fucked up about that Nightish? I ain't never heard black fatigue until they started talking about it. I never heard it in that sense that you just mentioned.
That's what it used to be.
Yeah, because it's an older thing. It's like an older thing. It's probably from like back in 90s, them days.
Right.
They try to remake some shit from back in the days. You know what I'm saying?
What's so
Because a
dangerous?
lady wrote a book. A lady actually wrote a book on it. This is where they got the term from. They trying to bite her shit.
Oh, I see.
Exactly. So if Uncle Jeff, if I say that
Go ahead.
you're woke, what does that mean right now, current? If I say that
What
you're
does it
woke,
mean right now?
what does that mean?
It means that I am socially aware, that I am socially conscious, that I am no longer under the socio-Judeo-Christian Kool-Aid, that I am more than willing
So the
and
same
able
thing
and ready
admit
and
when it was
already.
conscious.
I am already recycling black dollars. I am already pooling my team around me that are black people who want to move in the same direction. That's what woke means.
Okay.
It always
I can
meant that.
understand that might mean that to you personally, but okay, I'm saying
No,
generally.
it doesn't just
I'm
mean
saying
that.
in the media.
Whoa. Stop.
Why you don't
It's
just?
not
Why you
can
don't
I
just?
please, please, guys. Guess who else it means it to? The Nation of Islam. Guess who else it means it to? The Young Brothers Movement. It means it to a lot of
But
people.
hold on, Jeff. Hold on, Jeff. We're straying from him point, right? Instead of asking that question, why you don't just tell us instead of trying to gaslight Jeff into being what you are presuming it to be?
Thank you.
I'm not trying to. I'm saying right now, Google it. What does woke mean? Okay,
No,
let's not talk about Oscar. I'm talking about.
What the fuck is it?
I'm
Tell us
talking
what
about.
it is.
Wait a second. My point is, he agreed that he got hijacked. What does hijacking means? It means taking control of. Does it not? If a plane gets hijacked, it means that the pilot is no longer in control. So it doesn't matter where it was going initially. It's got hijacked. It's no longer going that way. It's under the control of somebody else. So you
Is it
can't
all
just
right?
say
Did you-
this
wait,
plane has
whoa,
been
whoa, whoa.
hijacked, but it's still going well according to the manifesto. No,
Did you not
that's
ask?
literally what it means.
Did you not ask
Jeff,
for the definition? Wait a minute. Whoa. Please,
Jeff, you're
187,
stressing
please.
out yourself for nothing.
Brother, I
Yeah,
know
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
stressed
on,
at
Jeff.
all.
Hold on, no.
I got the
Al-Qaeda
best
run
shit.
up in
I
the
spoke the
plane.
best
Hold
shit.
on,
I'm not stressed at
Al-Qaeda
all.
run up in the plane, right?
Yes, sir.
And him hijack the plane. The plane get hijacked. Him right. End of story. Let's move on.
Okay. Is it? I would love to.
You know another thing they stole?
You just want to engage.
No,
You know
I
another
know.
thing they stole?
He asked for a definition. So see, this is the shit, bruh. This is how niggas get bulldozed. When a motherfucker asks you for something, give it to him. Did you,
You gave
ask
it
me?
to him.
No, I didn't. He said, somebody look up. Can we Google the definition of woke? Do
Oh,
you
okay.
want
Go ahead.
me
Go
to
ahead,
read
sir.
it or not?
Go ahead, sir. You got it.
Woke originally meant being alert to racial prejudice and discrimination rooted in African American vernacular English, AAVE, some other shit that's been put on us, as a call to stay woke or aware. I don't give a fiddler's fuck about what anybody thinks about. That is the problem with black people. I don't give a fuck what you
Originally
turn
meant.
my-
Originally meant.
Bruh. Yes, originally.
Finish
And
the
then-
definition.
And then, yes, I'm
Finish
trying to
reading it.
Cash Kid, I don't think you hear me agreeing with you. I'm trying. Please shut the fuck up and let me agree with you. It was hijacked. And now, to the populace, it means something else. What you don't seem to understand is, again,
That was
I don't
my
give a-
entire point, bro.
I understand your point. I'm trying to tell you I understand your point. What I'm also telling you is that I don't give a fuck about your point.
Yeah.
I call my people what I want to call my people. I say what I want to say. My name is what I say it is. My people are who they say or who I say they are. And I don't give a shit what white folks got to say about it. And I
Yeah.
live around a bunch of rich ones. So I don't give a fuck about what you talking about with what they say woke is. Fuck what they say woke is. They put raisins in their potato salad and celery. The fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what they think. That's the problem with black people.
I
They're
know
so
personally you
concerned
don't,
of what-
but we're not
No,
talking
not
about
just me,
personally,
brother.
bro.
Not just you're wrong. You're wrong there. Not just me.
We're not
suggest
talking
look up
about
a brother-
personally.
I suggest then you look up a brother by the name of Brother Ben X. Look him up, bruh.
Shout
It's
out
young
Ben
dude.
X.
I don't know who that is. I don't care.
MLK and Charlie Kirk, right?
Right.
All right, Uncle Jeff, would you say that the reason why people were trolling with the wokeness is because many people that used to proclaim to be woke, they were very pseudo. So that's why. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say yes, but so what? It's a common trope to when an adversary brings up a point of his that may make some sense, you gravitate to the people who are in his camp.
Got you. Like White Lives Matter.
Yeah, All
Lives Matter. I mean, my bad. All Lives Matter.
That's not what I'm
Gotcha.
saying. I'm stealing from KRS right now.
Okay.
Society, the media, always elevates the lowest common denominator of people of color. Always, brother. They put them forward. That doesn't change the movement because we got some fucking idiots. Yes, there are some pseudo hotep ass niggas. Yes, there are some fake ass niggas. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people younger than me that ain't playing this shit, bruh. You got some all y'all talk about is the young people on the videos. Well, I got some videos for your monkey ass. Look up Brother Ben X. Look
We know
up
who Ben X is.
Brother Reza. No. I'm not talking about you, Nidus. I'm talking about the dude that constantly comes here to discuss black issues without doing his homework. Look up Brother Reza Islam. Just take the time and understand the following that these young men have and men like them that they have. There is a movement of young black people in this country that is not on this bullshit that you keep seeing from way over there on the fucking news, bro. You got the news and YouTube informing your decisions, and I'm trying to steer you in some other directions, and you keep pulling like a horse because you need to stay on your fucking point. Stay on your
Uncle
fucking
Jeff.
point. I'm
I
almost
just say
done.
this and then I'll leave it.
Almost done. Dear
Oh,
black
my
people
God. Okay.
watching this, not you, Cash Kid. You don't have no homework. Go back to saying the dumb shit you say about black people. Young black people listening to me. This shit you seeing on the news ain't just you. Look up them brothers I said and get back to me and tell me I'm wrong about a big movement of young black people that ain't on this dumb shit. I'm done.
Throw in 19 keys and smart
The
guy.
19 keys, nigga. What? Please, this stupid grits and eggs
Are you
podcast. What's that dude?
done, bro? Okay, I think you're done. But I just want to say this point, and then maybe we can move on, right? The swastika, if you look up the origin,
my
right?
goodness.
It's over 1,000 years old. It originated in
that
India,
already.
signifying
the
good
Indian,
Yo,
right?
fortune.
y'all
The
could at
Hindu?
least
a
wait a
second.
minute. I know we're not agreeing with him, but at least let him finish, man.
Yeah, for real.
Right? So the swastika is an ancient Eurasian symbol, thousands of years old, originating in India and signifying good fortune and well-being and the sun, used all across Hinduism and Buddhism, right? But wear a swastika right now, bro, and see if that's what people are going to pick up. So you can't just say that I don't give a fuck about what people think or whatever. Meanings are culturally defined. And if you let your meaning be hijacked by a group of people doing weird shit, that's what it's gonna be, weird shit. What you should do is not let them hijack it. But once they do, then it's not yours anymore. You gotta make some other shit. And I'm done.
Okay, well that's the talk of most defeatists.
And I can't
Most defeatists.
And I don't think that you should just, if somebody hijack your shit, you should just leave your shit, because different things could mean different things in different cultures. You know what I'm saying? And one is like, somebody would say bad is bad, and then younger generations is bad is like a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it mean good.
It's not gonna mean the same thing. It don't mean that just because, let's say Uncle Jeff, I don't know what his first name means, but let's say it means he smoked weed. Uncle Jeff means that person who smokes hella weed. Let's say I change it to a person who drinks hella liquor. That don't make it change the meaning for him. He could still carry out whatever it means. You don't got to give your shit up. You know what I mean?
The swastika, bro.
Yes.
That's like if we're trying to change. That's like if no, we're gonna acquiesce to the LGB ABCD. You know what I'm saying? And whatever definition, new definitions, agenda, there's like we're gonna acquiesce to that shit just because somebody trying to change the shit.
All right. Hold on. This matters though. Hold on. Doesn't context? Don't words? If you look up like etymologies of words and everything, they're gonna show a timeline of when the word was more used.
Come on, fighter.
Right, and they're also gonna show you how it might change with meaning, with time, with meaning. Maybe people gonna use it less. Like back in the day, gay meant I'm happy, but people don't use it in that sense anymore because it might be attributed to your sexuality. So.
But still in the context, still in certain contexts, they might go back to some of the meaning. I don't think you gotta abandon the old meaning, but it just gradually happens like that. You know what I mean?
How about it?
But what if the old meaning is misogynistic, or if it's homophobic, or you know what I'm saying? What if it don't align with the direction that society is going today?
Well, that community made those psychobabble terms.
Right.
Yeah.
And the majority of society is not with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, bro.
If you can't,
so that community brought in the word narcissism. Now they blowing it out of. They brought in gaslight. Now they blowing that out of control. That community is creating all those words to challenge everything that existed before it came along.
Dude, you got men walking around in skirts, and fucking makeup, wanting you to call them they, them. And
do
her.
You do it?
And
no,
Charlie
I
Kirk
don't.
was like
Hold the fuck up. I live in a country where there's laws that protect them, and I can't necessarily discriminate against them in the way that I would like to.
Why
if I would choose to engage in such behavior, right?
Well, yeah, Jordan Peterson was fired from the university.
Yeah, but we all see where he just chose not to have a job and focus on his career, and he was
and
okay.
now he's
But what I'm saying is, what if a word does not align with the direction that society is going? Because then you have to think about all of those things. No, you have to think about the what do I call it, the court of like the source
public opinion.
Court of public opinion. You have that to worry about. You have the judicial system that is catering to the public opinion. You see what I'm saying? You have several things that you have to take into consideration. Once upon a time, woke what might have meant one thing, but now it has morphed into somebody catch it and repopularize it. It's a fad. It's not necessarily something that exists. Somebody just take it and turn it into something, and then the public just grasp it and keep moving.
So let me respond to you. Let me know when you're done so I can respond.
I'm done. You can respond.
Okay, so the way they did it is lobbyists and block voting and pooling resources. So the way you combat it is lobbying, pooling resources, and block voting. They're a small little group of people who got some money together and decide to get lobbyists to get into politics to change the way the court of public opinion thinks. So the way you respond to them is by fighting fire with fire.
Nice.
Okay. But again, back to the original point for me saying
see a lot of that
why we
happening.
went into this whole tangent
Yeah,
was that, you know, Charlie Kirk was fighting against the.
I don't know that you have to respond to everything. I don't know. I think that's a core issue with black people. You can't get shit done because you're so busy dealing with what people got to say about you. You know how much shit they talk about the Amish? The Amish don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they in their own little world.
And then when this shit collapse,
I don't think that it's like a white black perspective. I think 187 is only making this argument because he believes what Fox News is telling him all the time. That for some reason woke means.
And this is another
Wait a
thing
minute,
too.
wait a minute,
This
brother.
is
Wait a
another
minute, wait a
thing
minute,
too,
wait a minute,
Ken.
wait a minute, wait a minute, brother.
I'll
Wait
let
a
you
minute.
finish.
Okay,
Let
okay.
him
Go ahead.
finish.
It's because he believes in what Fox News is telling him, that woke actually is just this group of individuals that think that we believe that women should walk around or men should walk around with their penises cut off and just say that they're women. Like it's the propaganda that he's kind of pushing. That's why he's having this moral conundrum about what woke is. When to us it's a whole different meaning. To us it means that like black consciousness is damn near what woke is. Like that's what it means to us. But
Cam, what was the last time a girl told you, yo, you're woke?
Fighter, hold
girl,
the fuck
I don't hear this in real life, bro.
Fighter.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I know. You just say a whole bunch of stuff, right? So, are you looking at Charlie Kirk for what him say, or are you looking at him because him white and him say some shit about black people and I never like it and I don't like him? Why you don't like Charlie Kirk?
Because of what he say.
Like, what did he fucking say?
A lot,
You know the honest to tell you the honest to God truth, I have not heard it.
Well, look it up. Look it up. I don't like people like you. You're gaslighting me.
Hold on,
look it up.
I'm gonna give it.
Just like you told Chanel to look it up, you can look it up too, brother.
I'm gonna give it to you. But I listen to some of what he says, and I can agree with what he says from a conservative viewpoint, from a conservative perspective, thinking about the thing objectively, and not getting him a blickety black self, right? How are you looking at this?
So are you not also being biased because you're not trying to be blickety black? You're trying to think. You're trying to be such a conservative that you're not trying to be blickety black. So anything that's blickety black to you, you're not kind of, I guess, messing with. Huh?
Let me help you understand something, bro. I didn't grow up in the United States. I grew up in Jamaica.
I can tell.
My upbringing was very different.
I can tell.
I could tell, nigga.
I can tell.
Hold on, I grew up around Chinese people, German people, Australian, all kind of people. I have all kind of friends. I didn't grow up in a racially dominated system where it's
that's not surprising,
and this and that. I think honestly, let me tell you a secret. I think that a lot of black people, black Americans, are more racist than the white people that they claim oppress them.
Can I have a
That
statement?
is crazy.
Can I
187.
Please, anybody?
I agree.
Can I please have a statement?
That is wild.
Wrong.
You see, the thing about it is, look at this.
Or
You
no,
see,
okay, listen.
before I moved to America, I already experienced racial tension between black and Indian people. You see, where I'm from don't got as much Chinese people as Jamaica. It don't got that much. Ain't got that large groups of them for it to
Where you
make
from,
it
Doc?
to be
Where you
noticeable. From Georgetown, Guyana. Right, and in Georgetown, Guyana, it don't got a large Asian. But the two major groups is black and Indian, and they almost close. So the tension is noticeable because they're two major groups. We don't got a bunch of. So you're gonna feel racial tension. The shit is there, bro. Even if you say, oh, you love everybody, you can't ignore that. What the fuck is going on, bro?
I almost married a Guyanese girl. Now here's the problem. 187. With your concept of black people and racism. And I think you're going to have to, I think what you may mean is bigotry or prejudice. Because racism is a team sport where one race decides as a team to collectively keep away from another race resources. It has nothing to do with yelling nigger from a moving car. That is bigotry. Racism is Flint water. Racism is gentrification. Racism is redlining.
Yes.
Racism isn't let's go hang those niggers.
No, that's ridiculous.
No, racism is where everybody, well, if I'm ridiculous, so is Dr. Claude Anderson, because I'm getting it straight from him.
Yeah, he's ridiculous too.
Yeah, okay, well then that's fine. Yeah, as long as you find him ridiculous, then we're okay.
He said racist because
shit. Can I please?
Because he says we're competing, right, Jeff? That's why he said it's a racist
with
competing.
Sugar on top, yes, sir. Could I please finish this dumb shit?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
Go ahead and finish. Don't listen to
he asked the question.
It's trolling you, bro. It's trolling.
All right, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's racism. Black people build businesses, buy homes in a certain zoned area. 10 years after they do this, freeways are put up right over their houses. That's racism. Denying black people loans once you find they are black. Giving them codes so that you know electronically they are black. Done by Wells Fargo. That's racism. Racism. And if you could name me a time that as black people, other than maybe seasoning, have kept something from white people systematically together, then I will accuse black people of racism. Until then, I cannot.
Yeah.
Say that again. That last part.
I said again. Until you can find a resource, an area, a commodity that black people got together systematically in secret and made laws or ideas that kept white people from said resources, then I will cop to black people being racist. If you could find that.
Uncle Jeff, would you say that?
I was going to troll and say black culture.
Hold the fuck up, one second. Shut the fuck up. Uncle Jeff, would you say? Uncle Jeff, would you say that people who participate in racism successfully is because they're able to?
Yes, sir. I think black people should do it more often.
But would you say that the people that are not able to successfully be racist is because they just can't?
No, it's not that they can't. It's because these three words scare the fuck out of them. We are enough. This is the only reason we keep complaining about Shadur Sanders. Shadur Sanders need to get the rest of them niggas and go to his daddy house and start our own shit. But we can't do that because that's crazy. That's the problem. Black people have been chasing the parts of white people as fast as white people could make it legal. And until we get away from that shit, you're gonna have this. But it's not. And all this, and I'll say this in land. This is only crazy to you because you're too old. There's some people coming behind you that this shit makes sense to. That it makes sense that if the NFL was 80% Armenian, the Chinese wouldn't own it. That makes sense to them. It don't make no sense to you.
What makes sense to a lot of, I believe, younger people is that you are racist if you believe that you're better than or superior to another race based off of their color. It's just that simple. It doesn't have to. You don't have to be in system. You don't have to be in the system to have that. You have just described bigotry and or prejudice. You did not describe racism.
And racism. Let me say this. Okay, let me ask you this, Uncle Jeff. If I, as a black person, had a restaurant, no, shut the fuck up, Naidish.
I don't want to hear what you got to say now. You're a guest. You're a fucking guest. Naidish belongs here. You are.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Nah, both of them belong here. Bro.
What the hell is this?
Both of them belong here. But wait a minute. We got to remember that there's a systematic definition for racism and an individual definition.
Yes.
You could be a racist individually, but if you don't got a system to back it, it is not an ism. You don't got a race. You know what I'm saying? You don't got racism.
It was racist
I think black people could judge people based on their race too. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the argument used. What'd you say?
He was just trying to kick me out. I'm saying Uncle Jeff was just trying to be racist to me, or xenophobist at least.
Yeah, that's not
He was
racist.
just saying.
That's like
that's prejudice.
y'all the same race. So how could you be racist?
It was xenophobic.
He's
Let me be
xenophobic.
clear, so you don't. Let me be clear, so that we don't misunderstand anything Uncle Jeff say. I don't like what you doing, Cash Kid, because you barely got an internet connection and you have very fucked up judgments about people in an experience that has nothing to do with you, and you often come up here half-cocked. You didn't even know what color the man was that shot Dr. King, nigga.
Damn.
God damn.
So what?
That's my problem.
Fight back.
with you.
what?
Fight back, Cash Kid. Getting your ass
So
whooped.
here's so what? Here's so what? You are
Let me tell you my problem with you.
No,
Then
you asked me so what? No,
let me tell you my problem with
can.
you.
I'm not going to.
No,
let
it
you
was a
finish.
rhetorical question,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna
Don't you
let
know what
till I'm
rhetorical
finished,
means?
nigga.
It's called
wait.
rhetorical.
That's
Artie,
what
that's
it
just
is.
here.
I don't like the way he say nigga, yo.
Yeah, I don't like the way
It's
you
a
say
nigga.
that.
I said nigga, not hard ER, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but the way you say it, it
You
don't
sound
fit
like
you.
you
It
come
don't
from
fit you.
African land in Alabama.
That's
Where you
just
from,
my
bro?
He from
my accent.
Nah, he's in Tanzania. He's not in America.
He not in Zimbabwe? Oh, okay, my bad.
No, he's in Tanzania.
You can tell where he's from
But
because
anyway.
when we saw inside of his house, his bed was made of rocks.
Go ahead, Cash Kid.
See, now they should be talking. Okay, but anyway,
Nigga,
Uncle
if
Jeff,
you've
been.
If you have to feed hay to your primary source of training,
You see, y'all ain't want to listen to him no more. Y'all being...
no, I don't. Because
See, that's the
I
thing,
really
though.
don't care what he has to say.
But we gotta give him a
Uncle
chance,
Jeff,
I don't care.
I don't care about what you got to say, bro. I've heard you. Let me tell you guys about Uncle Jeff, right? Let me tell you about Uncle Jeff.
I don't
This
want to hear
guy.
about neither one.
Tell
of
him
you.
while I'm gone. I'm not going to hear this.
Anyway, I'm not even going to
Just
talk
know-
about it.
yeah,
I really
This
just
guy,
want to hear about MLK and Charlie Kirk. Let's
he's
get
a
back
snake.
to that.
Yeah, but he's a snake.
Can we get back
He's
to
a
that?
snake. Let me
Yeah,
just say
I'm a
that.
snake.
He's a
I'm a
snake.
snake. You got me. Yeah.
He's a
Who we
snake.
talking
And
about?
I'll leave it to Nightish. Nightish, you go
Thank
ahead.
you. Leave it to Nightish.
Damn, why you?
Yeah, okay. So now I can say what I was about to say. So
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, man.
I appreciated what 19 Kid said to Smart Guy. He said, black people have all the things we need, but what we don't have is each other.
Cause I don't like you, Nick. Man, I ain't gonna lie to
Snake
y'all, bro.
ass
That whole
Uncle
black
Jeff
community
type.
stuff is over with, bro. Like y'all might as well just go ahead and go with the FBA,
We're
bro.
not concerned about it. We old as dirt.
Nah, I
If
wouldn't
you
even
wanna
say
go to
that, bro.
If you want to be
Young
separate,
niggas ain't worried about that, bro.
Keep being individuals. It's gonna work out for you, player.
Everybody's an
I've never
individual.
seen as many miserable young people in my life. When I was young, we was partying. It was nothing but fun. And now here, the Gen Xers, y'all was so miserable. How? We was making a bunch of baby mamas and selling as much dope as possible.
Well,
Nigga, y'all was
I think we
heartbroken. What are
partied
you
too
talking
much.
about? Y'all was
There was a lot of
heartbroken.
killing
I
too.
want to ask a question pertaining back to the Charlie Kirk thing, right? So if we're in the whole comparison of Charlie Kirk with MLK, I want to ask you this. Do you think the fight, because it is a fight, right?
No,
MLK
it's
had a
not.
fight. You could say it was a civil rights. You could say it's a human rights, but it was civil. And Charlie Kirk had a fight against the whole liberal woke mindset, the new meaning of woke. Which fight is bigger?
Bigger than who?
Which fight is
Bigger than
better?
me? Bigger than
Fight is
okay,
ten.
so we gotta
Which fight
find
actually freaking matters? Like
Objectively
y'all always,
bigger.
y'all always want
Let's be
to,
objective.
y'all always want to have these freaking comparisons, but y'all not really comparing nothing. Y'all trying to compare how much he believed in his movement, nigga. That's not like actually getting the details of
I
what these
didn't
niggas
ask
was
that,
talking
Keon.
about,
Did
bro.
you even hear me?
None
Did
of you
you even
niggas
hear
is
me?
gay. None of you niggas
Did
is
you
gay. So
even
why do
hear
you
me,
care
bro?
about the LGBTQT?
Did you
None of
even
you
hear the
niggas.
question?
None of you niggas is attractive
Did you
enough to
even hear
have
the question?
kids.
You're just
So
going
why
off,
you care
bro.
about the kids? Like,
You're
what are we
just
talking
going
about, bro?
off,
Y'all niggas
bro.
is just every conservative always bring up talking points that ain't got shit to do with them. None of you niggas
You're
got
not even
families for
hearing.
you to even
Why
care
are you
about
even?
these
You're
freaking
just going
points,
off,
bro.
bro. You're
Hey, I
just
got
going
a
off. You're
feeling.
not even listening.
Yeah.
Did you hear the
Well, I don't know
question, bro?
about Cash Kid. He is a little weird looking, but
I didn't
I'm
ask
pretty
Well,
sure
about
that
he's
could have been
really-
said.
No, he didn't ask about that. He didn't ask about
I
it.
didn't ask about how. What are you even going off on, Keon? I asked which was the bigger
Hey,
fight.
Cash Kid, I have one question for you. Then
We
I'm
can
gonna
look at
be
it
quiet.
objectively.
Can we
Can I
ask
ask you one
I want
question?
to answer his
I
question.
thought we were
so
having a
bad.
discussion
Okay.
here, bro. I thought we were
Listen,
having an
that was
actual
wait,
discussion.
wait.
Hold on,
I'm
real
not
quick.
trying to stop y'all build. I
Hold on,
just
real
want to
quick.
ask you one thing, Cash Kid.
I
Nah,
gotta say
you
this
don't
one thing,
want to ask
Keon.
me shit. I'm on my cricket
Keon, you say a lot
Wi-Fi,
of dumb shit,
and I
Keon.
asked that
Keon,
question already.
hold on,
He
Cash
asked
Kid.
his
Cash Kid,
question.
hold on, real quick. Keon, you said a lot of dumb shit.
Bro,
You
shut your
said
stupid ass up.
you
Nobody
said
want
you
to hear what the
shouldn't.
fuck you gotta say.
Man.
They said, listen, they said,
This is what we get.
listen. He said you shouldn't care about certain laws and rules if you don't even have a family. That's like saying you don't care about laws that protect children.
I
just
said
because
don't
you don't have
pertain to you.
children.
What you complaining about it with your
That was
dumb ass.
ignorant.
That's what I'm
That was
saying. You
really
gonna come
ignorant.
up here and say stupid shit,
That
nigga.
was
Don't
really
fucking
ignorant.
address me with your
No,
dumb
that's
ass.
not what
The
he
fuck?
said.
That's not what the fuck I
That's not what
said,
he
dumb
said.
ass
That's what he
boy.
said, bro.
And you know
No,
what?
that's not. That might have been what you heard, but that's not what he said.
Hey, Uncle
I
Jeff, you
gotta
know
speak
what?
in Spanish for this dumb boy.
I thought me and Keon had like a cool little understanding. We was bonding as young and OGs. I don't know what
I
happened.
thought so too. I thought I was.
I don't know why
That a
any of
great
you
walk,
niggas,
bro.
if anybody felt any type of way, I gotta say I apologize, but I didn't mean to make nobody feel any type of way.
No,
I'm
here's
just
what
wondering
happened.
why are we complaining about stuff if it
Keon,
don't
Keon, I
pertain
love
to
you.
you
And
as a
I'd like
person.
to.
That's all I wanted to do.
Nobody
Keon,
ever
let me say
answers
this.
his
I'm gonna love you to my heart side beat. I'm never in my feelings. Feelings are for
Okay, can we
pussy.
answer his questions? The
Thank
man
you,
has
bro.
Go ahead.
questions. He's
That's
a
Go
all
ahead.
grown
I'm
Go
man.
ahead.
saying, bro.
He said,
I asked
Keon, go look through your girl phone, Keon.
whose questions are we asking? Are we answering my question?
I
Go
Or
look
are
through
we
your girl
answering?
phone
answer
again,
either
Keon.
one. Either
Nigga,
one.
go get your tooth back from the nigga that
Nigga,
knocked
go
it
get
out.
your
Okay,
yo,
so
listen.
let me just
Go
repeat
get
it.
your tooth back
Repeat
from the
it
nigga
for
that
the
knocked
show,
it
Go
out.
look through your girl phone,
Ass boy.
Keon. Go look through your girl
I'ma
phone,
knock your other
Keon.
tooth out.
Go
I'ma
look
knock
through
your
your
other
girl
tooth
phone.
out. I'ma
Go
knock your other
go
tooth
look
out,
through your,
brother.
yeah, no you wouldn't.
I'ma knock
No
your
you
other tooth
wouldn't.
out, brother.
No you wouldn't.
Okay, let's set
Broke
it up.
boy. Little
It's
broke
Set it
boy.
up.
unproductive.
What
Can
the
I
Keon
talk
fuck
versus
to
we
you
Vice.
about the
doing?
family secret?
What the
Don't
fuck
have
we
to talk.
doing? What going on?
I thought we
Keon
Nigga,
were.
set it
shut
up.
your ass up, Tether. Double Tether. You live in Canada and you Jamaican, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
Are
That's what
we
I'm
gonna
saying,
answer?
boy. We
No
let
fuck
niggas,
that
set
we
it
let
down,
up.
bro.
niggas who just learned English 2 years ago come in here and tell us
Keon,
about our goddamn country.
I've read more
Wait a
books
I'm
than
minute. I
tired of
you.
this
think
shit.
Jeff. Wait a minute. I
Keon,
think Jeff.
you dropped out of.
I'm
Wait
just
a
trying
minute. I
to. I'm
think
just
Jeff
trying to make it worthwhile and pretend we grown
got a
fucking men up
question
here.
or
All
an
right,
answer.
man. I fall
Look,
back. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to pretend we all grown. There are two questions on the table. Brother Keon has a very good question.
That nigga stupid.
Cash Kid.
Look at your
Hey
mama.
man, the stupid people come up with good questions all the time. Cash Kid had a question.
Your baby mama stupid for having a baby with you.
Bro,
say
you
I
are
won.
not lying.
yeah, come on.
Cash Kid had a question. I just like some goddamn grown ass men get to some shit.
Uncle Jeff, you talk shit with people all the time. Stop,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
You be
yeah, yeah,
roasting
yeah,
people
yeah.
all the time.
Your ass was just you just set up a whole fight on March the 1st, nigga. We not trying to hear that with you, brother. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are you talking about?
Uncle Jeff, you woke. You woke, Uncle Jeff. You woke.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out how to share it with you. I'm
All right, go ahead.
telling
Matter of fact,
y'all.
how does that work? How can you be
Can we
red
make
pill
this clip?
crip?
Can we make this clip?
You say what?
Can we make this clip? Hey, Izzy.
Yeah.
It's
Purple
Uncle
drink.
Jeff. It's Uncle Jeff. You bit off a little bit more than you could chew earlier, and you challenged me to a fight. Well, my fight coach, Savant Young, look him up, MMA champion.
What we doing?
We gonna use his gym. He said it's okay.
Wait, it's not boxing? Y'all not
Huh?
gonna box?
Yeah, we're gonna box. We're gonna box.
Okay,
You can
gotcha.
fight, coach?
It's an MMA. It's an MMA. I go to anyway. It's an MMA school.
Got you.
But there are boxers there that are like there are WBC boxers that work out there.
Right. And they teach the MMA fighters how to box a little
And
bit.
they teach MMA. Well, no, not a little bit. At this
A lot-
school,
a lot of it.
but very heavy on striking. Well,
Got you.
this is a friend of mine, and we were setting this up earlier. Ism said he called me out, and I answered. So we got about 90 days to get in shape.
Shit.
90
go.
days is crazy.
Ism in trouble.
Gonna be
Ism in
funny.
trouble.
Unless he don't want to do it.
I
If
want
he
to see
if
that.
he
This
says
is like two old dudes fighting.
yes,
Right.
yes.
I want to see it. I want to see that shit.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what
Jeff,
I want to see it, but-
hey, Jeff, what's the ticket? How much they paying?
Yeah, let's watch and see how much being gay.
What's the
really-
ticket? Fighting for free. They're fighting for free.
ain't no purse. Ain't
This
no
nigga
purse.
Ism,
they
this
fighting
nigga
for
Ism
revenue.
just felt like he was bluffing,
They
bro.
fight for the manosphere.
At this age, they putting their life on the line for free.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Somebody might not walk out.
Respect
the
bro.
Please respect that
Hey,
shit.
Uncle Jeff. Hey, Jeff,
Reach
you know who
around
my
for
fighting
hip
coach
hop.
is, bro?
What's that?
You know who my fighting coach is?
Hmm.
Glock.
And let me say this to 187 too, because I got a question.
He's a glass.
To the 187, but 187. Let me ask you this, because you said you were conservative, right? And that since you come from wherever you come from, you don't believe in the black thing. Is that why your avatar or that thing right there has everything else in color but you?
I don't understand your question.
You
said you're a white man.
You're white, but everything else is in color.
Yeah, he was saying you were a white man.
his avatar.
Oh, he bleached his skin. You know, Jamaicans bleach their skin.
I didn't get it, Nidus. Try
You're
again.
supposed to laugh, people.
I got a question. I wanted to ask 187 a question real quick. Hey, 187.
It's
I wanted
Rakim.
to ask.
I love your title, Red Pill.
So I wanted to ask 187 a question real quick. 187, you said like over there on the
My
island.
title. Shit.
You said like over there on the island. Of course, it's no racialized system, anything like that. So out of one many, right? Out of many one. That's the slogan for Jamaica, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so how come, like, because you said you had Chinese friends, you had German friends and everything. How come all of the money is allocated towards the Chinese and the Indians on the island, but majority of the black Jamaicans are broke?
Because they're majority of the people there.
That is a very deep conversation. That is a very deep conversation. But to give you a short answer, the Indian and the Chinese come in with resources, right? They come in with resources that they can market, and they can come and capitalize and even monopolize on some of the industries like construction. You find construction is being somewhat monopolized by the Chinese because they're efficient. They have the resources to get it done. You could say 4 times faster than regular Jamaican workers with what they have there. And yeah, I think it's just poor investment on the Jamaican
So
government.
Cash Kid was right. They can't hijack your country.
Yeah.
What that?
And it sounds like your
Cash
country.
Kid is
Hold
right.
on. Let me finish real quick, y'all. Let me finish real quick. Hold on. So I just wanted to add to that real quick. So if it's out of one many, how come they're not? Are they allocating any of the resources to the black Jamaicans? And what's going on with the beaches out there? Because a lot of people are being banned from even fishing on the beaches. Aren't the beaches being sold to other entities and stuff like that, where people can't even go over there and fish and make a living?
I hear everything you just asked a while ago, right? But you gotta realize, bro, that you're asking a lot of questions that have very deep answers. For the very last one that you mentioned, the fishing one, there are laws that kind of say that it is the land of the crown land, so nobody can necessarily go there and go build on it. But these hotels have found some kind of way, with the greenback, some kind of way to put these hotels there and then tell the people not to go. But by law, when you look up the laws, it is illegal.
Yeah, they hijacked your country.
A lot of people, you got to realize, right, in the Caribbean now, the black people in the Caribbean, we got there due to slavery. You know what I'm saying? So all the other groups now, they coming in with resources.
But
so a lot of them, they even a lot of East Indians where in Guyana, they trade with East Indians in India. But black people, we ain't got no connection to like Africa. Like you know what I'm saying?
But Doc, look on this donor, bro, is laziness, right? Because
FGA
it's like you're a fisherman in your country. You catch
when you say laziness, who you saying the black?
Let me explain it, bro. Let me explain it. Then my mic turned on.
Yes,
you can hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
What I'm saying is, they come with resources, right? But instead of us that don't have no resources, look at them and say, "Oh shit, we can get it from them." Instead of us try to learn what they are doing, the capacity that they are doing it, and replicate that, we would rather just watch them do it and complain about it. That is what I see happening in Jamaica.
No, don't get me wrong. Some people
so they
do
hijack your shit.
Wait a minute. Some people do that shit. Some people do take advantage of it, but it's not like a mass movement of people doing it. And you gotta admit, even if that is possible, and as a matter of fact, it is possible, you gotta remember that is gonna explain why certain groups gonna have advantages, bro. Sure,
But
it's possible that you could learn from them, but they still got an advantage because you gotta get it from them. You gotta learn from them. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're talking about the
Hey,
people, but you're
DJ.
not saying you're talking about the people condition without talking about the root of the condition. It's not just laziness, bro. It's like, come on, bro.
Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. And to add to that, right? And to add, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. And to add to that, right, DJ? Why the fuck would I tell you the info for you to succeed if you my food? You're my food. You're how I eat. I'm not gonna give you or tell you the resources, anything like that. And on top of it, I'm gonna keep that advantage to myself and to my people.
As much as I can.
Right.
It's
So
not
let me,
about that,
know
bro.
the answer, bro. Right. So let me say this one thing. If they did,
you coming, you
Why?
hold on, no. In my country, let me talk, right? If you coming into my house to do something, regardless of whether it's for my benefit, you benefiting from that shit in the long run too. So I get to have stipulations on what goes on in our agreement. Our agreement could be, okay, you're bringing over your engineers and everybody. I have my workforce that need to come up to date with things.
But
I
right.
want to it
But
is a
one is
part of the agreement that while we're doing all of this infrastructure building, we are training my staff that I already have.
But do it work out like that most of the time? Most of the time, them bro, them hotels that them Chinese people bring to Guyana, when you go in there, is hella Chinese people working in there, bro. It don't happen like that all the time. Sometimes them people bring their own employees, and then the government and them is the local government, and them is the only people that eating. They don't give a fuck about the regular local people.
You're arguing capitalism and the end result of years
No,
and
no, no,
years
no,
of
no.
preparation, bro.
No, actually,
Listen,
no.
hold on,
No,
hear what
no.
me say. Me I'll be very quick. You would have rather pay the man that know what the fuck he doing and can get it done in 10 days, or would you fuck around with the guy that can tell you that he's gonna get it done in 10 days, but it's actually gonna take 100?
I would love to answer that.
I want to say one thing, which and you go, Uncle Jeff.
Go ahead and say
So
what you
I'm gonna
want.
start just
so the
being
thing-
like Fighter doing, because when I raise my hand and wait, it's just like
Oh, your hand don't mean shit.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna say,
raise your
I'm gonna
hand
say
right
one thing.
there.
I was not looking at the screen,
Let
brother.
me full screen it so we can see.
Y'all niggas
Your
ugly.
hand don't mean the goddamn thing up here. That's just
I was-
to show people you got 5 fingers.
I mean, that man is delusional. I ain't never been ugly in my life, young man.
All right. Anyways, do you think you're right? Your wish. Do you think that
And
difference?
I ain't trying to look cute to none of you niggas either. So.
There's that.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Hey, I appreciate that, my nigga. Thank you, brother.
Right?
Had to
I
catch him,
appreciate
though.
it, bro. Salute to
catch
you
him,
for
bro.
that, bro. Yeah, shout out
I
to
am
you, my
very
nigga.
happy to hear that.
Okay. So, which doctor? Do you think different groups of people are better at different things?
Oh my God, here we go with this.
What you mean, based on genetics?
No. Wait,
Okay,
no.
well, all right, yeah. If we're not talking about genetics, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It's the
like
same
because of
toothless
their
motherfucker they call
because
opium.
because
No,
of their
because that
habits.
argument start going into eugenics with people
No,
saying
no,
that,
which
you know,
doctor?
like,
No. See, you're not listening, brother.
toothless nigga
Hold
call
on,
me
wait, hold on, man.
okay, my
Hold the
bad,
fuck
my
up.
bad.
Hold the
Get
fuck
back
up.
to Jamaica.
Hold the. I see where you're getting ignorant,
Yeah, I
right?
want to get
Because
back to that.
wait, hold on, real quick.
Fighter, go
Let
ahead
me
and just say other
Yeah,
people
go
got a
ahead,
higher IQ than black people.
No,
Go ahead and say it in a
hold on.
simple way. Other people got a higher
Let me
IQ
talk.
than black
All
folks.
right,
That's
got
what
you.
you want to say.
All right, let me tell you. Let me explain.
Stop stuttering, bro.
So even
Stop stuttering.
within
Just say it.
even within Europeans, right? They're
Get the fuck
different.
up, kid.
Within European, there's Irish, there's
Oh my goodness.
Persian, right? There's different type of white people, right? And certain groups of white people
They're
were
not considered white.
just listen,
White
brother.
is white, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant. Stop getting it mixed up. They
All right,
absorb them
within Europeans.
Let him
Hold on,
make
hold
his
on.
point. They're white today in 2025. All that
No,
shit
the
is
Arabs are not. The Arabs are transplanted and trying to fake like they're not some other shit.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna change what I said. Within Europeans, some of them conquered other countries, or sometimes they were superior in different areas, economically, right, mechanically, engineering wise. So that's what happens nowadays. People
they go to countries and they have better habits, perhaps not necessarily because of their race. It's just their habits. If did you ever read or listen about Thomas Sowell? Do you know who Thomas Sowell is?
Yes.
Yeah, he's an old, fat,
Are you
dark
trying to
skinned
start a
man.
lecture? What's going
He's
on?
a
Can I say what I wanted to say before?
He wasn't on Jay-Z album. He was on Jay-Z album, wasn't he?
I just want to go last. Can I go last?
Thomas Sowell was not on Jay-Z album.
No, no. Thomas
thought it
Sowell
was
was the
that
one who said that Ibanez came from Europe. But anyway,
part of it
you
influenced
gotta
it.
understand that
Part of it
what's
influenced it.
happening. 1 second, fighter. You gotta understand what's happening in Jamaica is not. He's trying to make it like it's intellectual. No, it's gangster shit. They getting it in blood. And if you try to match them, if you try to get groups together, it'll be Black Wall Street in Jamaica. There's too many of them niggas winning. Let's go blow something up and take their trucks and make them be too expensive. The same shit's gonna happen globally. It's called gangster shit. Stop calling it intellectualism. Now, the only people that's doing it through loans is China. China just come over there and give you a bunch of loans they know you can't pay back, and then they go get gangster on you.
And
It's
that is
called
gangster, right,
though.
right.
Okay, I had an idea.
Yeah.
I'd just like to throw it
You're
away.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Nigel.
So now you're not a
With us
capitalist?
with us being Americans, we know the history of gangster shit. America's been the biggest gangsters.
Rakim, are you a capitalist?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a capitalist. No.
You're lying, sir.
I am.
You are.
Okay.
You are.
Oh God.
No, I'm not lying. I'm not a liar.
Oh,
and I don't backtrack off what I say. I live in a capitalistic system. I'm not
You
a
a
capitalist.
capitalist. We get it.
You're capitalist,
Come
sir.
on.
No, I live in a capitalistic system.
Don't tell him what it is, bro. Don't tell him what
Yeah,
it
don't
is.
tell me what I am. I live in a
Yeah, answer your
capitalistic
question,
system.
man. Let's
Okay,
move
well, why
on.
don't we,
Fighter, you're a
instead of-
wrestler.
instead
Fighter,
of calling,
you're a
instead
wrestler.
of calling the man a
What is-
liar, why don't we look up the definition of capital?
Right, and I just looked it up. Right, a capitalist is someone who owns capital. That's money. We know what capital is. You own shit, money, assets, right?
Yeah.
And invest it in business to generate a profit.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think they mean like capitalists and the
Maybe he's a
ideology.
worker bee. Maybe 18th doesn't have a business.
So
I don't think
let's
that
go to
the
let's
teacher is,
let's
but
go
I
to
wanna
Fighter's
do one.
country real quick for a quick second. So, Fighter, most of the people in your country, a lot of Arabs own a lot of shit in your country, and Spaniards.
Not really
doing the
Arab,
world
not really
tour. What the
Arabs.
fuck?
Some, but not really Arabs. A lot of Americans. own
What
them.
about Abinader? Ain't he like part Arab or something?
Well,
I love
yes,
them
but
Arabs,
that has nothing to do with it.
So
That has nothing to do with
so where are the colored people?
He's half half Dominican.
Where are all the colored people that are in charge of running shit in your country?
They're living in their big nice house with their sports cars.
Okay.
All right. Can we get back to the Jamaican problem? Is that all right? If I can.
Go ahead.
Jamaica was a throw-in too, bro.
This was a good one, though. This was good.
Yeah, sure. 187 discussed the two alternatives: either the Chinese people who know what they're doing, or the Jamaicans who know absolutely nothing, and all you get is soon come.
Smoke the weed, man.
You are absolutely right. If I am given only those choices, I'm going to go with the Chinese because I'd like it done effectively. However, if I think we are enough, then I refuse to believe that there is not one Jamaican engineer. There is not one Jamaican construction company, not one group of Jamaican workers that are worth a fuck. I believe that there are one. And you know what needs to happen? One black millionaire, just one, needs to get in contact with him from here and get some other friends to get into group to this one group, bruh. I am with you. The Jamaica is full of soon come, but unless you are willing to say that unless you are willing to walk into Sodom and Gomorrah and tell me that there is not one Jamaican
I got a question.
that can do this, then we are enough. We just ain't aimed at it.
Do you think the thing is that 187 is thinking more individualistic and you thinking more on a collective level? Because individually, sure, you could just go to the who's gonna do the job better, but on a collective level, and you're thinking more long term in terms of changing the dynamic, you're gonna want to have your people's best interest at heart. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's collective thinking versus individual thinking.
And I'm glad you said that, right? Hold on, Jeff. Hold on 1 second, right? You see the collective and the individual. The individual, let's say the individual is the minority, right? The minority is the people that would actually do what your suggestion.
Absolutely.
The majority though, they're not on that. They just want somebody to bring something to them foot and they can take it and say that is theirs.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. See the minority of people that would do that, they see the majority of people and see what they're on and say, no, fuck that, because if I follow you guys, I'm gonna end up in the dirt. So I'm gonna find other people that think like me and just do our thing. And you do have private people that do that, but not on the scale that the Chinese are doing it. The Chinese don't have that problem. The Chinese don't have the crab in the barrel mentality. The Chinese fucking work together, bro.
I know.
We'll work together on the job site and then go home and fight later on. And come back to work 8 o'clock the next day.
We are making the same argument. Only one of us sounds like it's impossible. I don't believe it's impossible.
And neither do I.
Okay, forgive me, but the two alternatives that you gave me left me to believe that perhaps you don't believe in the I don't care here. And let me finish, brother. The majority of anything has never done anything but follow, ever.
Rakim, you listening to this?
If you could tell me when the majority of something got up and moved on its own, I will tell you this and I will land. Here's when I've seen the majority move on its own. On Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom, have you ever seen where every year there's a migration of zebra and they come to the edge of this hill and you can see the noses of crocodiles everywhere. They're all over the water. And the zebra know that they ain't supposed to jump in until one does, and then they all do. And it's a fucking bloodbath. Maybe 10% of them make it through. And it's one place every year, they do it all the time. That is the only time that I've ever seen masses move. And really, even that has a leader. So what I'm saying to you, brother, and I'm done, is that it ain't gonna never. If you gonna sit here and tell me about most Jamaicans, bruh, I've been to Jamaica and they treat Black Americans like a wet food stamp. They can't fucking stand us. I've been there a gang of times. So I understand that, and I understand lazy, and I understand inept, but I refuse to believe that Black people ain't enough. I refuse.
I think so. Something has to change, right, Uncle Jeff?
I saw something is changing, brother. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. That all this shit you complaining about, this shit is over, bro. They fuck the street. No more welfare. Brother, if you are not,
that's happening in real time.
That's happening right now. Right
now.
That's happening
Hey,
in
which
real
doctor?
time.
What is
We shall overcome. We shall overcome. You niggas sound like this for the last 60 years. Shut up.
It's one person, so I don't want nobody else to take this personally. Bitch, I was complimenting you.
You're trying, but again, and that's why sometimes we give you this, conservative. Do you know that whenever you defend a Black woman on social media, you pay for it? Watch. If she's arguing and you jump in on her side, she's gonna bite your head off. Watch. I've had 100% of the time I've seen it happen, and that's just what you just did here. Nidus was trying to compliment your monkey ass, but you are so hell bent on having something funky to say.
Nidus is a fat West Coast.
There we go.
The nigga is jail gay in the real world, bro. Why are you jail gay in the free world? Stop that shit, Nidus.
That's crazy.
The nigga a stalker, bro. What's wrong with you?
Wait, respectfully, Hood Assertive. I heard what you said, but you know what's crazy? I don't got that crazy lisp though.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, Rakim, I told you, Rakim. I told you.
These niggas jail gay in the real world, bro. Can't help that shit. That's that West Coast shit.
That's hilarious. I just, it's kind of, and I feel for
The
you.
only nigga I respect with a lisp is 18th letter. Everybody
See?
else.
See? Rakim, I told you.
Man, y'all.
The nigga obsessed, bro. The nigga obsessed like a fat gay stalker, bro. All the nigga do is daydream about me.
Rakim, you don't believe me when I tell you shit, man.
Boy, man.
The fuck?
Wait. What you told him?
Oh, the bumble cloud this virgin. Dog, I wanna that pan.
Y'all know I have a channel, right? Where people talk in public. So yeah.
Yeah, but I'm glad we can agree that Charlie's not on the same level as MLK. I'm glad that we all on the same page. You know what I mean? Because
We
that's
didn't even finish the
ridiculous.
conversation though, so we can draw conclusion.
Yeah. I don't want to keep talking about that motherfucker. That story is old as shit.
God, I can't stand that
Yes,
motherfucker,
it's
boy.
played, bro.
Clark is closer to
played.
David Duke.
And the sad part of it is, how much of black people's attention it got when that don't have a goddamn thing to do with
Nothing
what
to
you
do
got
with
to
us
do.
at all.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about the situation? Charlie Kirk wouldn't piss on y'all if y'all was on fire. But yet so many of you niggas sitting up here defending somebody that look down on the people, whether you consider yourself an individual or not, that look down on people that look like you, thinking that you will rub elbows with somebody like Charlie Kirk.
Brother 18.
Y'all gotta
The
be
nigga that's asking who
Brother
defended him.
18. I gotta.
Oh, I'm defending him.
I thought you niggas gave Umar school money. Shut the fuck up about that. You
This
niggas
is
gave
why.
Umar
This is
school money.
why.
I ain't never gave
These
Umar a
niggas
fucking
can't-
dollar,
Never
man. Get
gave
the fuck
Umar
out
a
of here.
damn thing.
You guys
This
can talk
nigga,
about
this
shit.
nigga
What's the
official.
Brother
kid?
18, don't fall for that shit, bro.
Excuse me.
You said some shit.
Niggas are a bunch of
Okay.
fucking kids. Man.
Anyway, you said that God damn it, I smoked the best shit, and now
Yeah,
I
don't
had to-
worry
I
about
had
it.
to
Let it
push
go.
back
Oh
on.
my
Let
god.
it
No,
go.
Jeff, we're trying to talk
God
to kids.
damn,
That's why.
because 18th made a dope ass point, and I just wanted to push back on it a little bit. Oh yeah, here it is, brother. It is not about the people who defend Charlie Kirk. It is about the black people who are offended by him. What the
No.
fuck for?
Nah, this
That's a
ain't nothing but
weirdo. That's
repeat.
weird. That's weird.
I don't hear
That's
it.
weird.
Okay, can I finish my weirdness, please? I don't give a shit what Charlie Kirk had to say about me. Do you know why? Because I'm
Good for you.
busy with my people. We're in crisis.
I never heard him say nothing about us.
I
What did he
don't
say about
care.
us?
I don't care what he said. This is the problem. The people who are arguing, the men who are arguing about Charlie Kirk, I want to know how many of you know right now 9 other men around you that one is a doctor, one knows how to grow food, one knows how to navigate under the city if necessary. You don't know none of that shit, but you mad about Charlie Kirk. Nigga, if you don't get all the fuck out of here.
Because that's irrelevant to my life.
So I gotta know.
All those things is irrelevant to my life, brother. What are you talking about? All those things is provided by the city. We don't need to know none of that stuff. You trying to talk like there's an apocalypse coming 2 days from now? Like no, we don't.
Talking about the city like it's your daddy.
Street. There's a Walmart down. There's a Walmart. There's a Walmart. There is a Walmart down the street where you can go get all the shit that you want to. There is niggas that's hired by your city that can go under pipes and make water and all that other shit you're talking about.
Wow,
At the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, bro, I forgot what I was trying to say, bro. Niggas can't even let a nigga talk. Goddamn.
You don't know how to do nothing without a Walmart, bro.
No. Here's what.
Y'all talking about stuff that's irrelevant. That's my point.
Somehow, I need him to argue these too, that we're at the end of an empire. Somehow, with the alignment, and this has happened over and over in history, young man. It's clear that you're a little foggy on that. Somehow, you believe that there's no way for Walmart to be empty. I'm gonna need you to get in the same line.
Oh my God, is it empty now, bro? Is it empty now? That's my point. Is it empty now? Are you about to go to your Walmart, your local Walmart? There ain't gonna be no food in there right now, Uncle Jeff. Is it gonna be there tomorrow?
Can I answer his question, please? You're absolutely right. At this moment, Walmart is full. Go on.
Appreciate it.
That's all. That's the only point you were making.
I got multiple points. Okay, if I can, because if I can, real quick. Exactly. That's that
revolutionary boomer.
That's that BS future apocalypse. Like, no, we're not. I don't care about that, bro. At the end of the day, I can say whatever the hell I want to about a nigga that I don't like. Rather, if you think I need a doctor or need to know a Walmart person
So
or
it's
not.
about the feelings then.
You can call
It's not necessarily about anything
It's
that the
about
guy.
freedom. It's about freedom. Just like how you went to get your freedom to get your hairline done. It's the same way I could talk about Charlie Kirk if I don't like him or not. It's freedom, brother. Are you mad that I have the freedom?
No.
Like what the hell?
No, I'm not. Let me clear up my stance.
Oh,
You can say whatever
some of y'all
you
don't
want.
need freedom.
As a matter of fact, I'm a United States Marine. I
Did
fought
you
for
really
your
just say that? 187.
I fought for your freedom before your parents was fucking.
Thank you for your service. Let me
Thank
say
you.
this though.
Okay, now, wow.
There's more to the
You
story.
said
Okay.
Please,
That weed is fucking
Nitus, I
killing
believe
you.
it's my turn. I believe. If it's not, I'll stop.
There's no way you're gonna stop. Don't ever say that ever.
Thank you.
You never gonna stop.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I tell you what. Who said it? Who was I answering?
187 at first.
No. There's somebody that.
18th letter second.
Okay, 187 and 18th letter. Witch Doctor. I won't say it. Is it okay? And Witch Doctor, you're invited. So I can't answer it here, and I take too long. I'll answer it on my own fucking show where I can take my time and y'all will be guests. And
You're
we can talk
wasting
about
time.
this. Is that okay?
You could have been answering it.
No, I know I'm wasting time right now because I need that address about how long I take. So I'm gonna take a little fucking longer right now and invite you brothers on so we can talk about this.
To
Because I
giraffe
can't
balls?
explain myself
To
right
giraffe
now.
balls?
I take too long. No, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do the First Church of Holy Shit,
Oh, okay.
and we gonna talk about this.
I'm coming. How much is your tithes, OG? What's the tithes? Is it 5% or 10?
Let me break it down to you, OG. The First Church of Holy Shit started because somebody fucked up and told me God was everywhere. So I pray from right here, save me 10%, and I never miss a game. And I invite you.
Hold on, so you making a video because somebody said God is everywhere?
No, I have a whole channel about the fact that God is everywhere. So why do I have to go to church to find it? I have a whole channel about the people in the Bible don't have a Bible.
So what's the giraffe balls one about?
The giraffe balls is where I get highest giraffe balls and talk about whatever the fuck I want to. But I haven't done that. I'm not gonna make these dudes wait till Wednesday unless y'all want to wait till Wednesday and I do it. I'm gonna do the First Church of Holy Shit tomorrow, and I'd love to talk about this. And y'all can come on, be long-winded. All of you can be long-winded. I don't give a fuck how many viewers I have. You will be allowed to share your thoughts. I will kick motherfuckers out for dumb shit. That's what you will find at my channel. Fucking order. There will be order.
Shout out to the shout outs.
Show some to the order.
Shout out to order and giraffe.
Yeah.
Balls.
So I
don't know about the giraffe
apologies.
part.
Apologies if I did that on your channel. You are invited as well to come over and talk about. I'm high now, but those are good questions. I'm going to go back and look. And he has some very good questions that I wanted to answer about his freedom and how I wasn't encroaching on it. I was giving my feelings about it, and he is entitled to his. We'll talk about that. I love black people. I realize how much we're going to need each other in this apocalypse that's not going to happen. So I would love to talk to them about that. That's all I was saying. So we can go ahead and talk about whatever the fuck you niggas want to talk
salute,
about.
black man.
This has been brought to you by. This has been brought to you by
Giraffe balls.
The
Giraffe
church.
balls.
Well, actually, it's been brought to you by the Family Secret All Natural Body Butter. That's my body butter. I got the best in the guys. It's the best.
Hey, fuck that. This is brought to you by Kush. Make a
Right? What he's smoking, whatever he's smoking. And
probably some Cali.
Yeah, he's smoking some good stuff.
That's that K2.
It's actually the 187 hit it on the head. Kush and mullet. I mixed mullet with it.
Is it from California?
Yeah, bruh. It's from Snoop's Grower.
Okay, so see what I'm saying? It ain't that bullshit from Jamaica. Hey, Red Pill.
Why we gotta do all that?
What up, fam?
I did not say that.
Jamaican weed is trash though.
You mean the bullshit that we be giving tourists when y'all come down there?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You gotta let him know it's non-GMO.
If we treat you like Mark, you go down there, they be like,
and there's no chemicals.
Y'all don't grow down there. They ain't growing that style.
187 stop line.
He said they be giving y'all that stress.
Bruh,
They be giving y'all that
187 might
stress.
know my guy. I got a guy.
I hear that Jamaica is the island full of Reggie.
I got a
Hey,
big
listen.
I got a big
Hey, Team Letter.
I
Let
got
me
a
show
big
you how
dude down
simple it
in
is.
Ocho Rios.
As much weed as I smoke, I don't have this vein right here.
Let me say something
I
as a
don't smoke
Jamaican.
no
Let-
stress.
Hey,
When they
Nidish.
smoke stress, you see that big old vein.
Hey, Nidish, look this, right? Hey, look at this. If you a foreigner coming to Jamaica and you're saying that the weed is trash, that's because you don't have no Jamaican friends to take you to where
Ain't
the
got no
weed is.
connect. He said you. Hey Jeff, he said you ain't got no
You a
connect.
fucking tourist.
They treat you like a tourist, nigga.
Nah, yo,
He's
the
saying that
Jamaican
tonight.
man's not being the plug in the 2000s, bro. The Jamaican man is not the plug no more, bro. Them niggas stopped being the plug in the 2000s. That shit a rap now.
No, bruh. He might know my guy. My guy is the guy in Ocho Rios.
Ocho Rios.
Bruh, I smoke all the time. And when I tell you,
we know.
We took 2 pulls
could tell.
around of that shit. I was smoking with some prosperous.
So okay, this is a short
4
statement.
hours,
Obvious.
I was interested in
Does
my
this
feet.
state the obvious?
Yep. You felt like a fucking tree, right?
Brother,
But to be fair though,
y'all don't got the connection.
is high grade weed and it's bush weed. It's like the,
Exactly. But the tourists be getting the bush.
Y'all getting that
Doc.
shit that grow by the
Doc,
side of
Doc,
the road.
Look at it, Doc, right? They come to a place that they don't know and they want weed. So they gonna come to just the guy that say, hey, I got weed. That guy don't have the money to go buy the fucking gas.
Good shit.
Oh, No,
So
that's
he
a
gonna
fact.
buy the Snickle Fritz and then he gonna chop
Snickle Fritz is
first and
crazy
make
too.
some fucking bread.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet the warlord, brother.
Here's the question that kills
Bro,
it all.
the fact that you said you hide the good weed.
I wish a nigga would tell me
Jamaican friends.
What kind of nigga hide the good weed from the tourist, bro? What kind of shit you on? How you hide the good weed from the
A
tourist?
capitalist.
Here's the question.
Wait a minute, but wait a minute. It is not just in Jamaica. Apparently,
Yes, in
they
DR.
give tourists bogus weed in DR too.
DR.
But you
Yes,
know what?
yeah.
Anywhere
DR
that you're
too.
going green, anywhere you're going, you green is a
They
high
play.
chance somebody gonna finesse
They
you.
gonna
So
play.
it just is what it is.
I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
this question answered.
No, that's the finesse.
Hold
That's
on.
no. Anybody could get finesse. That's not the point. But you trying to tell me that y'all save the high grades for yourself instead of upcharging
No, we
white
save
folks? Fucking
it.
retarded. That's crazy.
Save it. Hold on, let me answer your question. We save it for the people who have the money.
You turned your mic up so loud now you like messing
We
up.
save it for the people who have them money.
You drowned it out, my nigga.
Okay, I need to ask this question for all you niggas talking shit about Jamaican weed. Could you tell me the grade of weed the Marleys smoke?
We don't care.
No, I know you don't care.
That was Reggie. It was all Reggie back then, bro.
It was probably Reggie. No
Let
bullshit.
me. Okay, so you're telling me,
Lamb's bread.
bro, come on. You telling me that the Marley family, this family got enough money to
We don't
delete
care
all
about
you
what
niggas
rich
and keep
people
all your
do.
mamas quiet.
We
They
don't
got
care
that
what rich
kind of money.
people do. And I do know about lamb's bread,
this
but
is
we
not
don't care
about-
what rich people do. They're
This
rich.
is not about what rich people
Wasn't
do.
he just getting on Fighter?
This is
Was
about
it
what
Fighter
rich
or was it
people
Keon
smoke.
about something?
This is
I
about
don't
what
know.
rich
Let's
people
change the
smoke.
subject.
I don't no. The subject was shitty Jamaican weed and how all Jamaican is regular. Well, whatever the Marley's smoking, are they importing? So you telling me that
No,
the
we just
Marleys are
said that. I want
importing
just
weed
to say
into
that. You
Jamaica?
just yelling for no reason.
Today.
Yeah, I know you you on that big J shit. I ain't even gonna hold
Big J. We having profound conversations about a joke.
I'm sorry I yelled. I'll say it soft. Do you believe, are you trying to tell me that Rohan
And all when
Alderman,
187 said what he said means is that they do hate Americans.
I'm trying to cross the street. Cars is coming. Are you
That's
trying
how
to
Frogger
tell
works.
me? You telling me that the Marleys import their weed?
We're
into
saying we don't
Jamaica?
give a fuck what the
I
Marley
didn't
do.
ask if you gave a fuck. I am telling you. I'm trying to follow your
He
logic.
high right now. This is
And
not
I'm,
like
no,
shit.
that's right. That's right.
You wanna
I'm
argue with
above,
somebody
I'm
that's not
above
arguing
all
with him.
y'all regular ass.
And the way that
talk, 'cause I'm
Frogger
high.
works is we're
I
not
need-
supposed to let that fucking frog cross the street. We're
I
supposed to
need
run
you
that
to follow
motherfucker
me.
over.
I need you to follow me. If all of Jamaican weed is regular, then the Black Royal family of Jamaica, by your logic, only smoke the best, which would mean that sitting on
They
Jamaica,
shipping that shit from
they
California.
shipping it. Okay, there you
Which
go.
would mean
No, we're not gonna do that, Nightish. We're not gonna do that, Nightish.
They shipping that shit from California. Yeah.
Get the entire fuck out.
Hey, but I wanted to say something about the comment that you just put up, Doc. So are you saying
Cheers, my nigga.
people are going to Jamaica broke? LOL. Kinda. Because this is the thing about Americans and American money, right? And this is just me unfiltered.
So it's just Jamaicans versus Africans and us versus you. Let's go.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
Why you gotta do that? Yo,
Wait a minute, because it's my let him
hear him out.
let me hear what he bought to say.
Yeah, let's hear him out. 'Cause I want to hear it too.
When Americans go anywhere, y'all money kind of multiply, and it can do more things than it would do in America. So when you go to Jamaica and the dollar is now like 160 to 1, you have all of these things that you can now do, and most of the time you just go in there to buy pussy anyway. So a lot of people going down there, yes, y'all broke, because I witnessed when some of them come back. They gotta go back to work. And
we talk about
I can't believe this nigga said the tourists are broke.
We talk about I can't stand. Why we gotta talk about some
Please let us have this
shit? Like,
conversation. Please let us have this conversation. Okay, we're coming down there to buy some ashy foot. Jamaican
why we gotta say that? Like,
But
why
look
we
at this.
can't?
This is
Why
why.
we can't go on vacation?
Wait a
Like,
minute, creative. This is why we can't have this conversation, because it's gonna start going left, and it's gonna go into disrespect.
Let it go left.
Yeah, it's gonna get a roasting. It's a roasting conversation. It's like, brother, why are we even doing this?
I don't want to be disrespectful.
It's already left. It's
No.
already left.
No. Our dollar's worth all this much money, right? And you, so when we come down there to spend it, you can't wait to fuck an American out of some money. So we gonna go to one of them raggedy ass houses that's 200 years old. Y'all trying to hold together with a spline and whatever else. And go ahead. I want to hear this whole thing.
No, think about it. How do you call a nigga broke when my fucking money is worth more than your money? Like, the whole concept is hilarious when you think about it, but we broke.
As again, is another rabbit hole with the whole money thing.
I got my Bob Marley shit on tonight.
This
is crazy.
Was talking to me tonight.
Everybody's going over there to get boxed. Not everybody going over there to get boxed.
Yeah, we
not.
Hey, no, hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me be reasonable.
Doc, she's right. She's right.
Wait a minute though. I got you 187. Listen to this, right? A lot of people who go overseas, a lot of people don't be rich. They save up some bread, take a week from work, and they go over there, and you know what I'm saying? But compared to the people who are there, if you compare your bread to their bread, sure, you could say it's not a comparison with they could call you poor, you know what I'm saying? But what I think he's saying, because I see this happen where I'm from, like certain people that come back where I'm from, like let's say somebody's like a celebrity, they're gonna get different type of treatment. Or if somebody go back with me or somebody else that knows somebody, you're not gonna have to pay the tourist price. You're gonna pay the regular plug because you know somebody. You know what I mean?
I understood exactly what he said when he said that. What I'm saying is that poor people should all be collectivized, right? But what this, I don't want to call him out his name. This man is saying is that they can't wait to fuck a poor person over.
I did not say that.
That's why I want to hear that. You said that people come there and the dollar is 162. Go ahead.
There's a lot of hustling.
But to answer creative solution question, no, they're not just going down there for box. Chicks going down there for pipe.
That's a good fact.
That's true.
Wait. Let me.
A lot of passport sisters over there in Jamaica.
Get into the point of what you're trying to
back
say.
home too, though.
You're not getting to the
is there
point.
more women or more men?
There was a whole movie about that shit. Remember how Stella got her groove back? Y'all was doing that shit way before it got cool.
Yeah,
And that nigga turned out to be on the wrong team. That shit was crazy as fuck.
He was zesty as fuck, a butt pirate. But go
Wait a
ahead.
minute, whoa.
Cuz was gay.
Pause, bro.
I don't see how she didn't know when they showed the way the nigga looked.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did you not
It
know
was
his
based
name
on a real
was?
story.
How did you not know that this nigga was fake?
Bruh, she looked like the clown from Spawn. How the hell did you wind up with this dude right here? Oh, it was a shock. He was gay. What was your first
was
clue
gay?
when he caught the bouquet?
Tay Diggs.
The Jamaican.
No,
What
the
Jamaican?
dude, we're talking about not Tony Morrison.
I said
Tay-
Terry
Tay
McMillan.
Diggs.
Terry McMillan. Terry
What movie you guys
McMillan
talking
wrote.
about? Tay Diggs played him.
Stella gets her groove back.
Terry McMillan wrote Stella
didn't
got her
watch
groove back. It's a,
Yeah,
it's a-
because she went to
it's a
Jamaica and
book.
got a bati boy.
Yeah, it was a book. But she
And
went
sh-
and got this dude, bruh.
So just because a
Ain't
bunch
no
of
way
weird
you
ass
could've
American women go to Jamaica and get a bunch of bati boys, I'm not ashamed of that. My guy
I ain't gonna hold you Nightish, to be honest with you.
That's not the goal.
To be honest with you, it sounds like you feel a way about that. You know what I
It
mean?
sounds like you're a
No, he
victim.
doesn't.
A lot of people
Yeah,
say
it sounds
that.
personal.
I don't
It
feel the
sounds
way about
personal.
that.
Because I ain't hear nobody else on the
When
panel.
people throw
so
jabs, I
passionate.
just try to throw lower jabs. When they go low, I go to hell. It's not a personal thing though.
Nightish, you're a victim.
That shit is.
Damn.
And shows to L. Nixon, he said, niggas go to get the cheapest weed and the
pussy.
throw away women nobody wants. They can see a lick soon as you get off the plane.
You know what
honest
gets
with
me
you,
with that though? You know what
wait,
gets
wait
me
a
with
minute.
that?
I got you 18. You know what's crazy? It's just like if you was an outsider and you in New York, right? You just come out of the train, the air, whatever, and you looking all over in the sky like you never see some tall building.
Yeah,
Somebody
facts.
gonna get you because you look green like you're not
Facts.
from around here.
Facts. We agree. And some dusty, filthy, living, rat infested house that they faking with a horrible or a home front in New York is gonna get you too. Yeah, she living in poverty too.
Bro,
They can't even ride cars around that.
I just want to talk shit. At some point in time, Nightish, you got to take accountability for getting finesse. You know what I'm saying? Finesse all you want, but they're not going to stop. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna
That is true. Yeah, you have to take accountability for that. Yeah.
Respectfully, it hasn't happened to me yet, right? But I'm just saying to all the dudes that it has happened to, you bought some horrible box, no matter it was Dominican Republic, Jamaica, or New York. Shame on you.
I ain't never paid for no bad pussy, man. What are you talking about?
You know what?
Only the best for me, nigga. Only the best, my nigga.
Y'all hear that pimp shit?
You got ripped off.
Shit that just got dropped. I ain't never paid for no bad pussy. That's brilliant, sir. That is
That
brilliant.
nigga said that all the pussy he paid for was good.
Was
boy.
good.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Immaculate.
And you know what? That only makes sense. That's only crazy.
That's clown
That's
shit.
only crazy to the working man.
What's hold on.
Nigga said he only shop at the top
What's
shelf,
clown
bro.
shit?
That's your fault.
he only shop at the top shelf. It's
What's
crazy.
clown shit?
Paying for pussy.
No,
They don't get it.
direct. No. See, it's always direct. Everybody gets insulted for directly buying pussy, but everybody that spend time and all your little funky ass, fake ass energy that you send to this bitch, that don't never count as being
But
true.
Red Pill Crip, let's have this conversation.
Yep.
I
Let's
can
do it.
tell. Wait, let's have this conversation with all these people up here that just said that shit and try to put smoke on my name. I can tell a DD dress when I see one. I can see rainbow. What the fuck?
What?
With a fucking
I don't know what I'm talking
DD
about.
dress?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Some people do know about Rainbow and DD's and Shein and Temu. Yeah, some people do.
What are we trans professional? He's a trans professional. is what he is.
Yeah, somebody got to translate.
Rainbow is a store that sells
translator.
Nigga know a lot about women's clothing, bro.
How did it change to that? How did it
How,
change?
how did you receive your tenure in this knowledge?
A
Oh,
massive.
yeah,
They
you
used to
an
have
expert,
rainbows in the hood.
I'll
They used to
explain
have
it.
rainbow
I'll explain it
stores
to
in the
you.
hood.
I'll
It sells
explain it to
cheap
you.
clothing.
I come from Oakland, California.
Home of the
Oh
rock.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Eight
sense.
woofers in the truck beating down the block.
So I know a hoe when I see a hoe.
Sure, fans.
Ain't no confusing me.
So Crip, Red Pill.
What up?
So you're saying that you're okay with direct buying it, directly?
Yeah, it's better than finessing. It's faster, it's quicker. I mean, I would say like 20 years ago, maybe you should put more energy into that. But like if you have a mission, just do it.
Yeah.
No, but
what if the one thing you don't get from that is the companionship.
They don't get the girlfriend experience.
Right. Oh, no, but they don't pay for that.
I don't think he was looking for that.
Red Pill pays for that. Red Pill, you pay for the girlfriend experience. He pays for it.
That's not what you're looking for, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Please, can we talk serious about this for a minute?
People pay. Some people pay for that though.
No,
right. I thought we was being serious. What do you mean?
Like talking from
Not
experience.
just some people.
Yeah.
I gotta ask a question. Hold on one second, Uncle Jeff. Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
I'm trying to figure out why is it so much heavy critique on niggas that's whether they buying pussy here or whether they traveling. Because me, I don't care. I don't give a damn because I'm not.
Head dog gon' holler. Head dog gon' holler.
Okay,
Nobody cares. We just talking about. He said the companionship. I said the girlfriend.
No. I'm not talking about you. Okay. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. When I hear a lot of people, they talk about whoever the niggas is that's going overseas. It sounds like it comes off to me like it's some type of jealousy or a lot of people that's
tactics. It's shaming tactics. It's
yeah. Because I was like, if I'm like it sound and the most of the time the people that's critiquing it is motherfuckers that can't go nowhere. Or they don't have the money to afford to travel.
Niggas that can't afford to buy a bitch.
Hold on.
And it is a shame if I go to.
Can I make a statement here? Nobody cares if you go overseas. The thing is, if you come over here and you view American women like the women that you went over there to go smash or you paid to, that's the problem.
That is problematic.
Yeah, let me say this because that is.
Especially if you pay
Let's
for
be
it.
honest about that conversation before we go on.
Yeah.
Niggas love hoes, so let's just stop that. Hoes, broad and hoes here. So that let's get pushed out the way.
It's not even the hoes. It's not even the hoes.
One second. But if a Jamaican from Canada try to shame a fat man from Oakland for buying some ashy foot pussy on a bitch on an island, that's diabolical.
Nigga, I was just agreeing with you.
Let's not move on. Then he, oh my god, bro.
You fat motherfucker.
It's good to buy
Fuck your bitch.
Oh shit.
And I just want to throw this out there, guys, and this is actually a conversation we could bite on here.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that you buy pussy is when it's just recreation. Recreational sex with the common public is dangerous. This is why men with lots of money don't do it. As a matter of fact, men with lots of money are judged by the level of call girl they wet because they understand that their sperm. This is the thing. You have been taught that your sperm is not worth enough to not recreationally sport fuck.
Well, Uncle Jeff, like 50 Cent's wife.
What level of life do you have to get at? What level do you have to get before they judge you by a hooker? I've never heard of that level.
This is bullshit.
No, I would imagine
nobody cares who sleep with conservative.
You know about Richard Gere and fucking Julia Roberts? What the fuck? Cindy Crawford or whoever the fuck you was.
Let me preface.
No, nobody gave him respect for his hooker, bro. That's not how that works. Nobody was like, "Oh yeah, nice hooker."
Respect, bro. It's not about respect.
He's not a simp. Wasn't he a
That
simp?
nigga was definitely paying for the girlfriend
You
experience.
were confused. Okay.
GFE.
I tried. Fuck it.
He fell in love with the hooker with the heart of gold. Hollywood is a
The hooker with the heart of gold.
Peppish for the room. It's too.
That's a
peppish
dangerous
for the
But
room.
on the real though, ain't nobody out here trying to buy a hooker or prostitute for no girlfriend.
Ain't nobody told you to do that.
Wasn't Shannon Sharp? Hold on. Wasn't Shannon Sharp buying it too?
Hey,
No,
bro,
she-
bro.
no. She
He
wasn't.
had a beard.
She wasn't a
He
whore.
paid for a beard.
Hold on,
wasn't
hold
a
on.
whore. She was an
Shannon
escort.
Sharp's girlfriend wasn't a whore. That bitch was fucking with him.
Thank
Okay.
Red
She was
pill
fucking with him.
You talking about that little white girl?
She
Oh,
was
you talking about the
fucking
white
with him.
woman? I don't know if I believe that.
She didn't have a
was
fucking.
not Red pill crip. She was not fucking with him. She was a beard.
She had an OnlyFans.
beard.
She had an OnlyFans.
Man, ain't nobody.
So
But how she
what?
fucking? fucking with her when she sued
Okay,
that
wait a
nigga.
minute. If she
She
was
sued
just
that
a
nigga,
beard,
man.
wait a minute. Let's examine that.
You don't know what a beard
Let's
is?
examine
Hell
that.
no, that nigga. I know a beard is some shit I don't fuck with, but
No,
I don't
a
know
beard
other
is,
than that.
A beard is when you're really attracted to the same sex, but you hang out with somebody of opposite sex to look like you a couple. That's called a beard. Now,
to make your
I have a
so
question
Shannon Sharp is a
tonight,
homosexual. Is that
but
what
that
you're saying?
don't. Here's why that
yeah,
don't
basically.
fly. Here's why that's a rumor that don't fly. Because that's not a video. That the audio we hear is not of him and another man. The audio we hear of.
I'm not trying to defend this nigga's sexuality, brother.
Okay,
Like, we
exactly.
keep going into
Okay, so he's bisexual.
Wait. So let's have this conversation. The video that we heard online everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the
That was what he
homosexual
was
allegation?
That's how you
Yeah,
know
that was
about
real.
this, right?
That was real.
Nah,
Though,
That's how
he
you
been,
know
he
about
been
this.
having homosexuality.
Outside
It
of
might
the
be real, but it's
conversation-
convenient that we all. It might be real, but it's convenient that we all just see it.
Bro, wait, hold on. You know, wait. You know, she. Wait.
Just where's the allegations of homosexuality?
Well, she sued him. Hold on. She got money from him, yo. Y'all know that, right?
Wait.
She
The
got
other
mad money.
convenient one we heard was supposed to be Meek Mill and Diddy.
Okay. I don't know
Goddamn.
what that has to do with this, but that is a fact.
It's another
know.
video or some sounds that's supposed to be somebody in a time of AI.
Okay. Oh, so there you go. So say okay, now I can follow you. You are saying that the common knowledge and the common energy around this subject, which is the audio tape of Shannon Sharp, or
I'm
the
saying
accidental.
what I'm saying is that green outfit is a little too tight, and I don't know what's going on with that orange purse.
Okay, that's what you're saying. And I'm good with that, which is another subject outside of high-level dudes buying pussy.
He's like Frank Ocean.
So when you wait. So when you're a high level dude, you wear tight shit like that in purses?
No, you do that when you.
Wait. Let me ask you another way, because Uncle Jeff, you want to know. So the way he was giggling when him and Cat Williams on that show together, and he kick his feet up and do this right here. That's regular too for high level niggas.
No, it's not.
Yo, but
Everything you're saying about him is true.
Yeah, but the nigga like he might like girls too, man. Like what's good with
to agree with you. Yes, you're right. Now, let's talk about or not talk about why it's good to buy pussy if you're not serious.
Go ahead, explain.
Let's do it.
If you are not serious, when your line means something to you, when your bloodline is important to you, and you just want sperm count depletion, you should be paying for it. You
Uncle
should
Jeff,
not be rolling the dice.
Uncle Jeff, it's illegal.
What's
no,
illegal?
okay. It's illegal in certain places.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about legal. I'm
Not in
talking
Canada.
about. Okay, you're right. You
It's
are
not
absolutely
illegal in
right.
Las Vegas. either.
You're absolutely right. What I am implying is that you get enough money and enough game that you are so on your purpose that you don't have the time to date. You don't have the time for the pomp and circumstance of female energy because you are trying to build a kingdom to bring a woman into. If you find now, that's for those guys. If I'm just talking about some regular niggas that want to live their life like Snoopy trick or treats. Anybody ever see Snoopy trick or treat? He comes up and knocks on the door. They give him candy and he put it right in his fucking mouth. If that's how you want to live, then I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to the 9 to 5. I just want to go somewhere for 40 years and die, people. I am talking to people who want to build their own shit. If
Got
you
you.
are doing that and
Elite.
you are about your purpose, extemporaneous pussy, like regular dudes
I
get
don't-
it, is
I
a
don't-
fucking distraction. And you should not do that. You should pay for it. That's
I don't
what
want
I'm saying.
Okay,
voice
all
of
right.
everybody on this panel, but I don't think we in that elite class that you're talking about.
Okay.
And I'm positive a
Not
lot
for
of these
you.
niggas will fuck a bitch behind a dumpster.
Yes, absolutely.
And then on
I'm
top of
sorry.
it,
I'm
it's
sorry I said it.
Shit, that's not
Hey,
easy for me.
it's very difficult because both men and women want intercourse. So that's not
It's not
You
easy?
talking about it's not easy. You talking
Okay,
about
yeah. I don't
a
like that
very
dirty
a
four-letter
very
word.
No,
well
it's not easy for men.
I don't like that dirty 4-letter word. You're right.
What's
I
not
didn't
easy?
mention easy.
It's not easy for men.
No,
It's
I'm
you
talking
saying-
about
You
discipline.
saying
As far
my bad, go
as
ahead. Go ahead.
intercourse, just completely rigid. A lot of men want to be around female energy.
Right.
Females want to be around male energy.
I don't know
So,
what that has to
It's
do with
not
sex.
easy.
They want to be
just
around
like how, you
elite
see, just like
male
how
energy.
women, but you see, just like how women.
No, your mic was like
how women have a
going
group
in
of
and
men
out.
that
But
they
what's
want
not
to
easy though.
Just like how women have a group of men that they want to fuck. men have a group of women that they want to fuck too. But
Yeah. Now that
access for the women and the men is different.
Yeah.
Men don't get
Another
to fuck
conversation about sex.
187. I agree with you. That might be a little bit more challenging for the men, right? That they might not be able to get the caliber of women that they want to fuck. But if they want to fuck, no, that's not a challenge.
Yeah, but that's a whole nother ballgame.
Not really.
Bro. Nah, that's man.
I agree.
Y'all pretending.
Let me ask you.
I agree.
Pretending. Y'all playing too many games with this shit.
Check right quick.
I agree with what you just said.
Let me do a temperature check right quick. When y'all was younger, we had a game called Hide and Go Get It. Have you ever been counting and then you turn around and somebody say you found me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And then
Dolly House. Hey, we was playing Dolly House. I was always the dad.
He said I was always the dad.
Yo, when this was happening, where y'all parents at?
Doing some other shit inside.
Yeah. We came up at a time where your parents go outside.
Yeah, we were outside.
Yeah. This was the era when you had to come in when the street lights came on and shit.
Yeah.
Or you don't stay your ass out. So if you stay your ass out, you stand out till the street lights come on. So all kind of mischievousness can happen.
Unless you go back in early and now you're stuck.
Yeah. You might have banged a young lady on the side of a house and drank out of a water hose. It is what it is.
I don't know if I got.
Y'all started really young.
I may have got my fingers, but I didn't get to do no. You know how hard it was when I was young to see an actual female titty.
Titties.
Jeff.
Yeah, we ain't play hide and go get it when
I'm not going to agree with you.
We was doing ghetto shit like pushing each other in shopping carts down the street.
I was mad N-wordish when I was younger, but we're not that far apart, Jeff. So I'm not going,
bruh.
Yeah, I was some sexual deviants back in the day.
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely.
In 1981, it was not easy.
This
on
nigga
the south side of Chicago.
how you just because you just because you got the whole internet full of seeing shit don't mean niggas was sexual deviants back in the day. That's crazy. Just because fourth graders got tank top bras and little bullshit on. Don't act like we was struggling, motherfucker. You just had it handed to you, just like the internet.
No, Red Pill Crip. It could be because he's from the Chi-Town. I'm from Oakland. These girls wasn't trying to hold nothing back.
No.
Yeah.
No, but that's the same shit.
I'm not. That's not what I'm discussing, bro.
Hey, 81. You know what happened in 83?
Yeah, I joined the Marines.
There was
You act like that's a pivotal point. Right
swirling around here by a little bald head dude with a missing tooth named Too Short.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Short Dog. Yeah.
The Freaky Tales wasn't made up.
I met this bitch. Her name was Keisha. Saw her at the store when I had to mate her.
Y'all grew up in the height of the crack era too.
Yeah,
we did. A lot of crack and a lot of sex. A lot of AIDS.
Like 84, 85.
Yeah, come on, man. I'm 85, baby.
Yeah, I was wilding back in the day, man.
Yeah, we was. But nigga, hold on. How you gonna say we was wilding and you gonna compare us to people that was born in 2010? These niggas are fucking lost. They are losers.
Well, Red Pill Crip, y'all gotta remember, right? Y'all gotta remember a kid that's born in 2000 now is 26 years old.
Right.
They don't remember a time when there wasn't no internet.
Thank you.
They don't remember a time, none of that shit.
What that mean?
So,
what does that mean?
It means a lot.
Violence has gone down.
No, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that they have a different experience from an 80s baby.
We agree with you, 18th letter, but here's the thing though, because this is perfect to have a conversation with 18th letter. 18th letter, when we was young, motherfuckers was beating off to squiggly lines trying to get the antenna right.
Yeah, sexual deviance.
This shit right here.
These
they was doing this, you know what was up.
Yeah, so these niggas is born where you can see direct vagina on the phone or a tablet or whatever else.
See a non-fucker
4K pussy is different. 4K pussy is way different than VHS pussy. I'm just gonna let y'all know that right now.
Hey, pussy is pussy.
Hey,
you can just go right on.
No, 816, 861, 867, 18.
Pussy is pussy.
God damn it, I can't get this nigga name.
Don't say that again, bro.
You right now.
187. It's the penal code for deletion.
My nigga, 187. You talking about 4K vagina versus VHS vagina is a whole nother ballgame.
Before I get with Samuel L. Jackson and Method Man shot him in the face.
Before I get pum pum, bro,
I late at night when everybody else was sleeping, me and my cousin was trying to fucking get the TV antenna to turn the right way so we could see a fucking titty on the
A
screen.
little piece of titty.
Come on,
I
bro.
can understand.
Fucking
Thank
titty.
you.
It didn't fucking
Thank you.
matter if it was.
And you got to stand all the way back at the end of the room. You got to stand all the way back at the end of the room.
These
Like
niggas
he
is
playing
crazy.
duck hunt, nigga. He
Hey,
he went back.
If we're gonna talk about that time, we gotta talk about Ebony Magazine. We gotta talk about Jet Magazine. We gotta talk about Benny Hill. We gotta talk this
Beauty of the Week, that magazine, Beauty of the Week.
No, you know, this is so wild. This is really wild. So
Yeah,
when
we
our
over here
parents
talking
were
about
older,
sexual
when our
fantasies.
parents were older, their shit was, you know, back in my day, life was hard. Back in your day, you couldn't see a nipple, and that's what we're complaining about. That shit's crazy.
We're not complaining, sir.
We didn't have 4K vagina. Like what are we talking about?
In
Y'all
my
niggas-
era, it was King Magazine, Black Men's Magazine, and Smooth Magazine.
Oh yeah, them was the ones.
That's what we was coming up
Hey,
on in the early
that's
2000s.
Kai Toy.
Oh yeah, shout out to
Buffy the
Melissa
Body,
Ford
and Esther
On
Baxter and Melissa
Oh, yeah.
Ford. And yeah, I remember them.
I remember that Ashanti King Magazine cover.
Nigga,
Back
Lacey
in the day.
Duval, Pinky, motherfucking old girl. Nigga.
Don't you
Nigga,
talk
that was
about
the-
my woman, nigga.
My
Hey,
bad.
man, are we talking about porn women?
Hell
She
yeah.
belong to the
Melissa,
streets.
Okay.
Melissa
Who
Ford
is
was a porn
higher?
star with no camera. And she just
She belong to the streets.
I don't give
who
a
was-
damn. You do not put no smut on Pinky's name around me, you fuck.
She belongs to the streets.
Yo, you still claiming her now that she got fat and nasty?
Not no more. Not no more. Not no more.
Pinky?
I knew it. I knew it. That nigga living on memories.
Hey,
That nigga fighting on memories.
I still take her
Pinky
big
turned
ass
into
down,
Big
even
Toe.
now.
Yo, listen, she a little bit more decent now.
How much
She a
y'all
little-
want to bet if Pinky threw some pussy at Hood Conservative and nobody
taking
found out he was gonna take it?
He
Over
taking
here
it.
talking
He
shit.
You can throw it to me.
Nah,
I'm gonna do it for the accolades, nigga.
Niggas, I want to get Pinky before it's over.
You know, I seen her put something in the size of a baby arm. I ain't gonna deny it neither.
Yeah. You gotta find the pussy first. You gonna fuck
Okay.
a fold on accident.
You one of them niggas that fuck girls for who they were. I can't do that.
Hey,
Nigga said Pinky look like a big toe. She a
OG,
big
look.
toe now.
Yeah,
look.
built like a
OG,
biscuit
I'm gonna fuck her for who she
Okay,
is.
look. Look. I don't have 10,000 subscribers yet. I have to do shit for shit. Okay, I have to figure it out. I don't have that. I'm not
So
making
I
a
have to
living
do
off this
shit?
shit yet. So yes, I have to go and I have to.
Okay.
I have to take one for the team, and then I'll come
gotta
back to
ask
this
a
chat and tell y'all. Pinky still got it. She just big as shit.
Oh my God.
Man, she done slimmed down too. Pinky ain't as fat as y'all think she is.
Man,
Right.
these
Yeah, she lost
niggas
weight.
is
She
lying.
lost
Wait a
weight.
minute.
I don't know
These
what
niggas on the panel, all of these niggas on the panel, with the exception of one, probably won't go if Pinky going. Stop it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
witch
thank
doctor.
you, thank you.
Last time I saw Pinky, she was on the treadmill though.
Niggas, what? Them skills ain't never went nowhere. Those skills ain't going nowhere.
No. We're not finna let Doctor get away with that shit. Who is a nigga that ain't going?
Thank you.
Everybody with their camera on fucking Pinky, nigga. I got 100 of them.
The only thing that might not go
I'm
is
hitting Pinky, bro.
the only nigga that might not go, if not all. I was gonna say nightish. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm going.
Yeah, you
No,
don't.
there you go.
me all
Everybody's
wrong,
going.
bro.
Thank you for being 100.
Pinky now or Prime Pinky?
It don't matter. Y'all still going.
Prime Pinky, nigga. Prime.
I don't know why you thought
Nah,
Nights
bro.
wouldn't go. That nigga the
Listen.
sickest here.
Both.
That muscle memory is still there. The muscle
What
memory is
muscle
still
Nigga
there.
said
Okay?
muscle memory. Ain't no way. Ain't no
Oh my
way.
God.
No,
man
bro.
said
Listen, I'm
Ain't
good.
nothing
memory.
left.
She too
You gotta
fat for
remember that.
memory,
You gotta
bro.
remember how to move that. I mean, that shit, Paul. I don't know.
Bro, I don't care how you move the bell and the cowbell.
I'm,
On the muscle memory.
Nah, she a beast.
Yeah, I'm
man.
taking her down, bro. Yeah, oh God, I'm taking her down. I'm taking her down,
Bro,
bro.
it's unanimous. Don't let these niggas fool y'all, bro. These niggas is like these chicks that be saying 6 figure this,
Nah, bro.
and then when you see their baby father, that nigga ain't even got his license, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Okay.
That's why I don't even like talking about preferences on YouTube, because y'all niggas will
Nigga
sit
got a
up here
state
and lie, bro.
ID. Not a
Y'all
license.
niggas-
Nigga got a
Oh,
state
I
ID.
like
Wait a minute.
Listen,
I ain't
respectfully,
lying.
I like a little pig.
Wait a
Nigga
minute.
got a nigga got a permit. He got to drive
He got
with
a
an
permit.
adult
Nigga he got a paperback.
I stand by my resume. I always been picky. I don't know about you other niggas. I'm sorry.
No. I'm with you. I'm with you, Uncle Jeff. I'm Pinky to regular women, but hey, Pinky, I'm gonna have to make an exception for that.
Make an exception.
Listen, the rule is the
The
rule,
reason
bro.
I'm saying that, bro, there's women
No
that
fat
look
chicks,
less.
man. No
There's
fat
women
chicks,
that
bro.
look less better than that, and y'all niggas is going. So and y'all went. Y'all's going. Y'all went, and y'all going again.
She's
so
Let me
cute.
ask 18th letter. 18th letter. What about Key Toy?
No,
Oh,
Doc, you
hell
Doc, you can.
motherfucking
Who
yeah.
is Key Toy?
Hell
Doc,
motherfucking
Doc,
yeah.
you can.
Who's
that?
Y'all
Hey,
too deep in the game for me. I don't
Key
know.
Toy was a
Game,
fine mother.
Hold
No,
on,
she
Virgin.
wasn't an adult star or anything. She started in the Outkast video. I Like the Way You Move. She
Damn,
was
you
fine
niggas
as this
thirsty, man.
motherfucker.
You niggas thirsty as fuck. Yo, Doc, you confusing the pussy that they want with the pussy that they can't get.
Come on.
No, the pussy that they want with the
Seven, brother, you got me confused with somebody else. I ain't never had a problem getting Gucci. That ain't the issue.
Yo, you know who this nigga is?
She
It's
was
the nigga
fine.
on Instagram, bro. He be describing porn stars like he on ESPN. He be talking about Pinky in her prime, like she was lethal, she was unguardable in the paint. The way the nigga
Yeah, I've
talk
seen
about
that
porn
video.
stars, that shit is fucking hilarious, bro. That's the funniest shit ever. You niggas remind me
He
of that
give
shit
like
right
porn
now.
star badges and stuff like that. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, bro. He be in his bathrobe the whole time. Yo, yeah, I'm sorry, corn. But nah, he be talking about the adult women and shit. Like, bro, the nigga funny as shit.
Nah, Key Toy was not
That's
an
what the
adult
nigga
star.
do. That's the nigga look. The nigga weird looking nigga.
She
He
was
make
a
a
video
whole fucking
vixen.
thing about it. The nigga post he playing up the incel looking shit.
Jay Jordan. Yeah, that's she is
That's
fine.
Lacey
She is
Duval
fine.
right there.
That's
No, it's
Roxy.
not.
That's Roxy.
Roxy Reynolds,
Oh, it's
baby.
Roxy Reynolds. Oh, my fault. I thought
Who
that was
is
Lacey.
fine? Now that's my question, fellas.
Now that's a
She
fine
fine.
right
In
there.
the
She
porn
fine.
industry, who is finer or
What's up, Miss
freakier
Polly?
than Roxy Reynolds? Go.
I got somebody.
Right, exactly.
No,
No, I
not
got
too
somebody.
many.
Fine as shit
Not
and
too many.
freaky as hell.
Hey,
No,
DJ,
no.
pull up a
I
picture of
can't.
Key
I don't know her
Toy.
name.
Yo, niggas pulling up.
I ain't mad at
Niggas pulling up adult actresses like they
Wait a minute.
baseball
Wait a
cards,
minute.
bro.
Wait a minute.
Hold on,
What are we
August.
doing though?
What's up,
Hold on.
player?
Hold on. Sky Bree finding the motherfucker though. I know she Caucasian. I know you gonna
I
give
know
it to
this,
me.
I don't remember
Bree
Sky.
bad.
this conversation make you a little uncomfortable, hood conservative, because we understand the very limited recreational sex you've had. So you
You niggas are talking about masturbating. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
talking
Nah, that
Talk
is
about
some
being
real
off.
shit,
You
bro. Like, we
niggas
up here
literally
talking
talking
about
about
porn
being
stars,
off.
bro.
Get the fuck out my face, nigga.
To be fair,
You
that
talking
is
about
what y'all
being off,
talking
you
about.
old fucking fuck. You old fuck nigga. Don't you dare stand up like you talking
That is
about getting
masturbation
bitches.
talk.
You literally talking about being off, nigga, in the bathroom, in the dark, by yourself. You probably cried when you're done. You probably cried when you cut the movie off, you bitch ass nigga. You really try to say that shit. You really try to say that shit. And you niggas up here talking about masturbating. You niggas really talking about being your me right now. You tried to grandstand. You suck niggas. You niggas is retarded.
Let him get it out.
That was a good comeback, hood conservative. That was a good
That's not a fair assessment.
But yo,
That's not a fair assessment.
yo, Miss Polly, hold on, real quick. Yo,
Don't
DJ,
talk about getting bitches when you literally talking about
DJ.
being your meat right now. You talking about being your fucking meat
Miss
right
Polly
now,
wanna come up and talk
you
about this.
bragging about getting
Yeah, I just
bitches. What
dropped
the
the
fuck is
link
wrong
for it.
with you?
Hold on,
You niggas
I'm gonna back out.
retarded.
I'm gonna back out.
Hold on. But hood, my nigga, I was fucking bitches while I was watching the porno tape too. So
You
it's
don't
like
get that, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like I was
Wait a
like
minute.
I was
Come
turned
on,
to porno
come
and
on,
fuck
come
the
on.
bitch at the
Come
same
on.
time.
I see what y'all trying to do there, but the underlying we being real. And we
Okay,
being
you're right.
genuine.
You're right. I have jacked off more times than I watched the porno with a bitch in my.
Oh, you mean do I watch porn by myself more than I do with my woman? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair. He right.
What
Matter of fact, Jeff,
Come on.
we can concede. He won.
Here's
That
where
is
it is.
not what this
Here's
weirdo
where it is.
said. That is not what this weirdo said. This
Uh-oh,
weirdo
we got a
said
woman.
we
Thank
are
you.
talking
Jesus
about-
Christ, thank you.
No.
I'm tired of hearing you niggas talk about beating y'all meat, man.
Right.
We are not
So
finna
Miss
let y'all
Polly.
just
Thank you. Let's talk
Shit.
to the fucking woman now.
Yes.
You fucking degenerate fat niggas.
Yes.
I'm fat too. Damn.
Yeah, I'm fat. I got a fight to get in shape for.
Shout out to my nigga, man. So,
Miss Polly said. Miss Polly said that she met Pinky.
Damn.
Oh, that's
You
what's up.
did. What was you doing with Pinky? Was y'all on the same percent? Was y'all on the same set?
Oh shit.
No, I went to a club and there was a gentleman there, and he there was two different photos you could take. You could take a regular photo standing next to her, and that was $50. And for $75, she'd bend over, lift up her dress, and you could like grab her ass cheek and separate it and take a picture. I didn't want to do that, so I just did a regular picture, and he paid for it, and I didn't even know him. So
I mean, just $20, just $20 more. You know what I'm saying? You could have get the premium picture.
Yeah, that's a good deal to me. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right.
I do the 51 too.
That's like giving a hungry man plastic fruit. I can't pay for pussy.
Plastic fruit. It was good. That was a good one.
Yeah, I give you some money, but I gotta get some pussy.
I need some.
Yeah, I need.
That's
some.
why I don't like. That's why I don't like strip clubs.
Don't give me no pussy. Do my breaks. I give you some money, but I can't just give you no money for a pick.
Yeah, clean my gutters out.
Bro.
Wait a minute.
A lot of
This man, what do you mean living humbly? Don't get no ideas, bro. You know what I mean?
Chris, bitches was paying Chris Brown $1,000 just for a pic.
Yes.
Yeah,
no, that's a fact.
Bro, niggas was paying Chris.
Niggas bringing their bitches and paying that shit. Niggas paying that shit.
Niggas was paying Chris Brown for their girlfriend to
That
take a
is so
picture with this nigga.
Yeah,
That shit wild, right?
Skin.
That shit wild.
Yeah,
And
but that wasn't the normal though.
I never
that wasn't
heard-
that was
I've
on the
never heard
norm.
about Burner Boy doing that.
What's that?
If your girl wanted a picture with Chris Brown for her
That
birthday,
nigga was breaking up.
Bro,
Happy
don't come back
homes,
home, bro. Don't come back
Yeah.
home. Stay with
He
Chris
was break-
Brown, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, he was
you can't
breaking up.
pump
Happy
me for
homes
no
Stay your ass
celebrity.
with Chris Brown if you willing to spend $1,000 to see it, bro. We could have, man. That's rent, nigga.
Bro.
Nah, bro.
That's groupie love, bro. How you gonna love groupie love after that? That's crazy work.
You could buy a house for $1,000 in certain places in America.
Come on, down payment. That's a down payment for a house, nigga.
Wait. What in the crackhead is this, bro?
It wasn't a third world country.
Not probably like
When
in
you pay
Detroit. Not
1,000,
probably
you
like in
still get-
Detroit. In Detroit.
You know what? Probably like an
I don't
abandoned
even
town
want
or
to
some
drop
shit.
the
Wait,
game.
y'all hogging the mic.
You want me to drop the
Let's
game
hit a
on
good
the
brother
15th?
August.
Go ahead.
Buy a house for
This
$1,000.
brilliant conversation we having about
Okay, I want that.
porn stars and
Nah, go ahead. Tell us about the host. Tell us.
I
I'm trying
wish
to
the
figure
fuck
out
I
this.
would.
I might be
Figure
able
it
to,
out,
you know what I
niggas.
mean?
Figure it out.
Oh God, get that $1,000.
Don't do that.
Figure it
Come
out.
on,
I
man.
wish I would.
You see, now I know that you ain't got no sauce for you.
I don't know.
Which in Detroit you could do it. Which
Detroit and
Don't tell
Alabama
me shit.
both.
Is it like an abandoned crib that's gonna cost you more bread to
No.
fucking?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yes.
one of them liquidated houses and shit. Like, nah, bro.
Let's say you get it for $1,000, right?
I'll try
But you
to
got to throw probably about 40,000 into it.
And then how much the property tax? Because you
Yeah.
gotta keep paying something. There's no way you pay 1,000 and you finish forever.
Nah. He's not lying. You gotta put a lot of money in that shit, bro. You gotta fix that shit up.
I need somebody to go back and to when I said
You know what I thought? I thought Uncle Jeff had more self control.
Okay, nah, he's
man. This is crazy.
This nigga, man. Goddamn.
he said down payment. He
Whenever
said
you go
down
into
payment.
any property, you want to check
Yeah.
these 4 things. You want to check the plumbing, the electrical, the roof, and the kitchen.
Makes sense.
forgot about the HVAC.
Well, the HVAC I would consider to be a part of the electrical.
It's separate. HVAC. That's
I know they look at it separate, but when you have a inspector come out, I consider it to be a part of electrical.
Yeah, it's electrical when the inspector looks
I'm
at
gonna tell you why it's separate, because the HVAC only deals with the cooling of the house. So
Oh,
that's
you're
the,
right, Rock.
that's the machine that's out back.
Nah, going by the inspector is what you do, bro. That's how you do it.
That's inside the house.
No,
I
he's
just
got
been
a
recently doing this. I just been recently doing this.
But what we trying to get you to see, bro, is when you buying one of these houses, the inspector has a checklist, and on that list is the date it was put in, the date it was serviced, and if it fits that and his inspection, it fits. Now, if it fuck up in 6 months, that's on you.
Yeah.
And that's when it's HVAC. That's when I gotta call the HVAC dude. Don't have no electrician out here fucking with this HVAC. Get you HVAC dude. That's
Yes. And typically, when it comes to HVAC, even if you want to get a new one, it's probably running between 5 to 10,000. So I would say definitely get the HVAC people out there when you're going into a house, just so that don't have to be a concern. You want to get roof definitely, plumbing definitely, electrical definitely, and what sells houses more than anything when it comes about the interior is about kitchens and bathrooms. But definitely the foundation, you want to have them bones already there. So if they tell you the foundation is solid, the plumbing is solid, the electrical is solid, then you just talking about roof, kitchen, and baths.
And the nose you thumbing at $1,000 houses in Detroit is how by 2035 Detroit is going to have the biggest Chinatown outside of China.
For damn sure. And I don't even count
$1,000 houses I'm trying to tell you niggas about.
I don't even count the people that's, because you've been hearing about a lot of families that's going out into these rural areas in the country and buying 35 acres, 65 acres.
Well, niggas.
Because America been for sale.
Niggas.
Are you ready to buy?
Hurry up and buy.
No, you know why niggas don't buy land? Because you can't drive it around.
Still niggas broke. What are you talking
about? Niggas need other niggas to envy them. Because they're not stunting on white folks. They face on the money. They're stunting. Niggas need. I got to have this car so you can see me at the light while you don't have it. That is
what I want to hear.
Well, Jeff, you know earlier.
What I want to hear from brother BNX and Risa Islam and 19.
By the way, we got a question from IB Wody. He said, Miss Polly, who was that lady you had with you on Is show? Is that your sister?
It was my aunt.
Yeah, she was fired too.
Oh,
auntie was
that was your
fired.
aunt?
That was my aunt.
So to the family, you know what I mean?
So
Sometimes people got aunts younger than them.
Yeah, or close to them in age.
She's
Yeah.
older than me by 6 years.
That's not that big.
Okay, that's like a young auntie.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so I can't wait until I hear BNX, 19 Keys, Rizza Islam, and all of them talk about when they get their land and they start talking about they want people to come over there and buy like a for, a couple dollars. And we can be around Islam land or X land or 19 Key land.
Yeah, like Malachi Z.
That's
York.
the thing. Jeff was saying that. Jeff, you was saying that earlier. Hold on, but you was talking about that earlier about this black unity shit. And here's the thing: nobody's stopping black people from doing it, but the ambition isn't there. We got a bunch of rich niggas, bunch of millionaires, a couple of billionaires. We got an Oprah, but niggas ain't really doing it. I don't know. They just don't
Niggas
want
ain't
to.
got a reason.
That's
Niggas
not
ain't
fair.
got a
They just don't
reason.
want to.
That's not
Right.
fair. That's not
So-
fair. You're not being fair, either of you. In fairness, you are absolutely right, Nidus. I have some bad news for you. You are never, ever gonna hear Rizza Islam tell you about where all his people gonna be, because that's where all his people gonna be. You're exactly right about that. You'll never hear that.
Yeah, but what Hood was saying, right? I think that the problem is that there's not a reason no more. Like the whole black unity stuff, like in the 60s and 70s, it made sense. But nowadays, bro, people are just so individual minded and just worry about their own, their own families and stuff like that. They're not really like. There's no reason to. Like, you're not seeing black people getting lynched like that no more.
Right.
So it's
the
like
white boogeyman was more real back then.
So with people that think like Keon thinking, people that think like Hood Server think, fuck y'all. Y'all go ahead and
But
be
listen, you can be a boomer revolutionary if you want, but that's the point. Your revolution never happened.
Thank you for your permission, but I'm not talking about me. I'm
It's
not
not
talking
what
about
you-
me. I'm not
it's
talking
not-
about nobody my age. Niggas my age need to die off.
Say that again.
I am talking. Niggas, the niggas that look at all young black people
I hope I
as
know.
ain't doing
How old
shit.
are you, because I want to
I'll
be
be
close to your
61
age.
in May.
Okay, so good. You older than me. Go ahead and get
I'm
the fuck
older
up
than
out of
you.
here.
I'm older than you. All these we shall overcome. Let's brag about getting our ass kicked on a bridge. Niggas need to walk the edge off the fuck of the earth.
And that's not what I
It
said
is-
at all, but I hear y'all.
It is
Hey,
time.
but
No,
look.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm talking about right now and they're getting easier and easier to find, is young black people that ain't on none of this shit.
Right. They individualistic and they're gonna take a small group.
Wrong. I submit to you, King Randall.
And King Randall shit is getting ran through.
Who's King Randall?
And shout out to he the one who created that school out there for them young folks. And he keep rebuilding his shit, but they keep going after him.
So
Yeah,
I think that happened one time. I haven't heard anything about that since that one thing.
Let's pretend it keeps happening. I'm sorry.
We don't
Maybe
have
it's
to
the Marine
pretend.
in me.
We on
Okay?
YouTube. We can find
you're
this
right.
shit.
You're right. Forgive me. It's happening just like you said. Maybe it's the South Side in me. Maybe it's the Marine in me.
Oh my
I
God.
don't give a fuck how many times you come at me. I'm coming back.
But look, it's not individual.
Stop because it happened.
It's
No,
not.
you're not supposed to stop. No, you never. I wouldn't say that.
Okay, then why bring it up?
Jeff. How a group of people that can't build families going to start a race army and do all this racial communing shit? If you can't get together with your women, all that other shit is a dub, bro. Like, I don't even know where you're going to go with that.
Okay,
You gotta talk over people, August. I ain't
Hold on, let me do
I'm
this.
trying
trying to get in there, but I want to add this to it though. It's not the individualism of what you think that it is. A lot of times, a lot of people who think that they have the mindset to be able to build some shit, they don't have the mindset. You could tell a motherfucker how to do some things, and they are not gonna listen to that shit. We can't create a opportunity for people because we don't share ideals. Most black people don't share the same ideals. We don't look at the world the same way. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker that could get down and really learn how to do this shit, most people don't give a fuck about it. I can sit here and talk real estate to y'all right now, all day, every day, and most y'all ain't gonna take no action on it. That's the real facts of the matter.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me
individualism.
Let me say this real quick. Between the years of 1964. Oh, no, hold on. 1964. 1892 and 1964, it was 4,077. It was like 75,000 lynchings.
Thank you.
With the population being 7.5%.
Thank you.
Which means, but this is the thing.
What's the population today?
Today is 13-14%.
Okay.
So but back then,
just say 46 million.
Okay, 46 million. But then if you do 46 million on 13%, or this is 7% of people being lynched on back then, bro. It was an insignificant number of people that was getting lynched back then.
Oh, brother. Oh, man.
No, it was. No, I'm just saying.
Well, what's wrong with thinking that way?
No.
It was 100. It was
100. It's true.
It was 150 people on average per year. And it was 7.5 million people until we grew to 13.
Let me add one more thing to that. Lynching, as we're describing it, was common punishment. All it means is hanging a nigga up. We didn't have a court system like we do now, where you post bail and go to court 8 years later. No, they hung you up that day. And some of them niggas might have did the shit. I don't know. They can't all be guilty, is what I'm saying. Not everybody was just some nigga. Some of them niggas probably did the shit. So I'm not trying to feel feelings about every single thing.
Right.
Well, I'm not either. And what you got to do now is that since you got that information, now compare that to the information that we have to either 2025, 2024, just the 2000s till now, comparing that to how many people are being lynched, either in the black community or just in general. Like that, because that's the thing that we're trying to, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we today are not as community based because there's nothing, like he said, the big bad boogeyman, the big bad white man is not doing as much as he was back then, where we had to fight back. Like we have, I mean, that's just, yeah, that's my point. That's my point.
I agree with that point. I've always agreed that black people were far more together when their enemy was clear to them. It isn't anymore. You're exactly right.
That's not what it is. It's a nuclear family. Black people were more together when a nuclear family, when a man was in charge of his family, that's when black people were the most together. The degradation came when we started taking feminism.
Okay, wait a minute. I agree with that. My question is, how come the two can't exist?
Because the man gotta be in charge of his family. It's gotta be the way that God ordained it. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be God, man.
I don't know how that.
But August, that wasn't the main point.
Everybody
The black
don't
people,
subscribe to that religion either.
Yeah, no,
black
I understand that, but I'm just
No,
saying
but I
I
do.
use God. I'm just using God because that's what I subscribe to. But what I'm saying is that the most proven way for us to be able to be mobile, especially economically, is through the nuclear family. So there has to be the man and the woman together creating it. But we don't. So when we got disrupted with that, which is what we fighting against right now, that's when things started going bad. It wasn't because of that other shit.
Wow.
But no, brother, no, because look, at the end of the day, as the black community, we don't read about Family Rights Act or the Family Rights Movement. We read about the Civil Rights Act, the Civil Rights Movement. Like that, I don't disagree that the family unit is being kind of attacked or nothing like that. I'm just saying our main focus in them years was white supremacy, was being seen as equal.
Really.
That's what our problem was.
What you
saying? Wait, before we continue on, let's first.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you're trying to say some shit about like it still exists. It don't exist no more, really.
Yeah, you're right. He's right. But what I'm saying to that is you think that we need a common enemy to focus on, but as a community, for us to be able to work together, only when there's a common enemy, that right there already shows that there's something wrong with that.
Yeah,
exactly. It's the nuclear family. We should be able to work together just fine without having to go to war with anybody, just as a nuclear family. Once the nuclear family started getting destroyed, that's when everything went to fuck. I'm telling you.
But is the nuclear family not the common enemy? But
it's not an enemy. It's a goal. It's not an enemy. It's a goal.
Wait. Rather, if it's a goal, whatever the case may be, he still is having a common thing in which we are getting together to fix.
It's
fair enough. Fair enough. But it's an internal problem. Go ahead. Finish your point.
It's irrelevant because we should be able to commune together without any outside entities, outside forces. We should just be able to get along together and work as community together without anything attacking us or with us. We should just be able to do it ourselves. But the way I'm gonna tell you what it is. The way the white man I'm gonna tell you, look, the greatest threat that he did, the greatest attack that the white man did was dividing the black man and the black woman. Once we divided, that's when everything went to fuck.
I disagree.
That's it.
Somebody's fighting dogs in the background.
Because we can't like me, right? And I'm gonna tell you, I'm saying this not just from like some internet shit. I'm just talking about from my own experience, right? I come from, like most black men, a single mother home. And so the ideas of my mother, what she taught me, it was the best she could do, but my father wasn't there to be able to, explain things to me in a masculine way and pull her back sometime. It wasn't until I got into my own nuclear family that I realized, like, damn, like you really need the man in the house. And so like sometimes my wife thinks she's doing something good, but I gotta pull her off. Like you're doing that wrong because I know how you feel about it, but that's wrong. My mom ain't have nobody, and most black men, mama didn't have nobody to correct their thoughts and processes. You understand what I'm saying?
I halfway agree with you, but
so hold on. I'm gonna finish here. Look, hold on. I'm gonna finish here. The reason why I say that is because it's a shared thought. It's not everybody, but it's most of us. It's significant. You know what I'm saying? Highly significant. So even the ideas of like how women think, we think individually. You know what I'm saying? Women they want to be communal, but they don't know how to connect it without a man there. You know what I'm saying? Because a man has to bring the structure for them to be able to be communal. And we lost all that shit. I feel like I'm first generation, like, you know what I mean? Nuclear family.
How old are you, brother? How old are you?
I'm 36. I'm 36.
Yeah, he's first generation.
I had to fix it. You understand what I'm saying? Because my grandparents had it, and then my mama fucked it up, and then I had to fix it. You know what I'm saying?
These the cats I'm talking.
Yeah, you talking about a minority though. I know you celebrating.
I'm the minority. I'm a minority.
Yeah.
But y'all should share my thoughts.
What I'm saying,
y'all should share my ideas.
But what I'm saying is when we talk these, but go ahead and read the super chat from IB Wody.
Oh no, it's all good. He was joking with Miss Polly. She already got the joke.
Okay. Yeah, it's a minority of young folks, and it's always been a minority, and it's always been young folks. That's not a new thing. Yeah, you say you're 36, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so back in the days, as you say, don't trust a nigga over the age of 35. That's some old school shit. But here's the thing. Not all men are created equal. Some men can be inside this so-called nuclear family and destroy the motherfucker too. So it's a certain mindset you got to have in order to be able to lead.
The thing about it is that the thing about it, I'm just say this one last thing. The thing about it is that yeah, you can keep and say that, but the overall factor is that if a man was involved in his nuclear family, if all men were involved with their nuclear family, that would be more positive than negative. Way more positive than negative. So why do we focus? Why would we focus on the negative? Because it's insignificant. You understand what I'm saying?
It's not insignificant.
No, but what Nida should say right, because a person
was around.
You're never going to be able to get 100%.
So when y'all hear that shit about the black man out of the house, that nigga was around still. He just was hiding his shoes and shit, and he was on bullshit.
I think he wasn't healed. He wasn't healed or knowledgeable enough to be there.
All of you are right.
No, not what.
That's what's so fucked up.
Yes,
Can I
yes.
please speak now, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Here's what's so scary: is we're all in the fucking right Olympics. Who's righter? You're all right. This young brother is right about. We can argue about the word family.
We're not disagreeing with what he's saying.
But no. What you're doing, I'm not saying you're disagreeing with what he's saying. You are juxtaposing your right against his right to see which one is righter.
No, that's not what's happening.
I know I'm wrong, but I believe it's my turn.
That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. You gotta stop being.
Oh, you take forever to land your plane.
Okay, never mind. Y'all go. Y'all got it.
I'm gonna tell you what Uncle Jeff was trying to say. He was trying to convey the thought about who's righter, because what you're saying is right as far as the demographic that is the least amount. It's still a correct answer, but we don't need to deal with that because the one that is greater, that's what I'm thinking he's trying to get at. The one that is greater is the thing that we need to focus on.
I wish he thought like you.
Most men should be inside of the home.
I agree about that.
Even though we got a segment of men that is not qualified to lead, but it would be a positive for the community as a whole if men were involved, even though we're gonna have, because you can't have 100% of nothing.
Brother,
you can't force people to do something they don't want to do. Okay, you can't force somebody to do something they don't want to do.
Brother August.
Oh shit! I gotta turn my mic off. I don't like doing this. So I wish we could hear each other the first time. I agree with that at
Turn
first.
to Isaiah
What
4.
I'm saying is that
Turn to Isaiah 4.
Shit.
Go ahead. Who's it? Who's
Okay,
it?
I was saying you can't force somebody to be there if they don't want to be there. You can't force somebody to be a dad if they don't want to be a dad. You
That's
can't
where
force
you are.
somebody to be a husband if they don't want to be a husband.
Look
And-
outside and
and-
tell me how that ain't next.
But that goes. You have to do this in order. You have to sleep with somebody that you know is going to be there and off the dribble. Like, plan the shit. You fucking. Why are
You
y'all
don't think- you don't
fucking
think
irresponsible?
people can?
Problem with that
Why do you think
statement
that-
right there.
Hold
My
on.
problem
Jesus
with that
Christ.
statement right there is
Why do you think there's a whole bunch of divorces? Why you think people file for divorces? You think
Fuck
they
your
just got up and
divorces.
be like,
Y'all the
"Today
ones
I'm
divorced.
going
Y'all the
out."
ones leaving. It ain't the men ain't fucking leaving. Y'all the ones running away from. You know what you running away
If you
from? You
had a
running away.
sister,
You
you would
running
tell
away
her to
from
leave
structure.
too.
You running away from values. You running away from the fact that you have to check the fuck in. You running away from the fact that you have a fucking itinerary. That's what the fuck you running away from. I want to do what the fuck I want to do. That's what women. Hold on. I don't want to say women. That's not what women doing. That's what bitches doing.
We are.
Go up, brother. Go up to Isaiah 3.
Red pill crib. If you had a sister and she
Go
was
up to
in
Isaiah 3.
a situation,
Wait a minute.
you would tell her to leave too.
No, I'm not. This
don't
what
know
you
that.
signed up for. This is my nephew. This is my niece. You signed up. You slept with this man. You trusted this nigga enough to fuck you raw. Now all of a sudden you don't trust the guidance from the. You don't trust the guidance of a nigga that put his raw penis in you. Bitch, you crazy. Yes, bitch.
Wow. And
Yes,
that's
my
the problem
sister.
right there. You see what you just said there, right there.
No, nigga, I'm holding you accountable. You don't like it. And that's why you run away from relationships, because when a nigga tell you to be accountable, you run.
Nobody.
And guess what? You get benefits from running. You know what you do? When you get when you run, you get benefits from it. You get the EBT, you get the motherfucking child support, you get the motherfucking WIC shit.
Nobody wants to live in poverty. Nobody wants to live in poverty.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm with a better argument.
We'll fuck people you love and trust instead of fucking looking for the outcome after it don't go right.
Well, some people are okay with substandard living, but EBT and all that other shit is
That's what the First Church of Holy Shit is about.
Okay, so again, some people are okay with
that. Yeah, I know.
It's a minority of men that even know what the fuck they talking about, first off. And then it's a minority of people that's okay with living in substandard living. Because them housing authority and all that shit is substandard living. And that EBT shit is substandard food. That shit is not even good for human consumption.
Facts.
August,
Tell him, Nidish.
Brother August, do me a favor. I want you to read that. Not here. Read it to yourself.
Now I read it, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I see it around, yeah.
I'm inviting you tomorrow to the First Church of Holy Shit to answer this question. When you read that, who is August? Don't answer it now.
All right.
Think on that. And answer that shit tomorrow.
I mean, we can have
a whole outside conversation.
We can have a biblical conversation. I know that it's 46 million African Americans in America, somewhere around that number, 13%, right? I heard 144,000 is going to the kingdom of heaven.
Okay.
What are you talking about, bro?
He's talking about the 12 tribes of Judah. He's talking about the fact that there's supposed to be a rapture, and some guy named Jesus who was here 2,000 years ago, but coincidentally the letter J is only.
Oh, you mean Ewo Jesus?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the Lord. Hey, shout out to the Lord. You hear
There's
me?
going to be this grand rapture, but they're only taking 144,000 people, and that's the way it's going to be.
I don't believe in none of that stuff.
Oh, crazy.
And you believe what you want, but I believe that's what he's alluding to.
Okay.
Am I alluding to it, or does the Bible say that verbatim?
The Bible does say it verbatim, but you didn't. You alluded to it.
Oh, I'm not alluding to it. I'm quoting shit that came out of the Bible, sir.
Okay. All righty. Well, forgive my ignorance. You were right. I'm wrong. And a hush fell over you motherfuckers. Anyway.
Yeah. Let's keep it pushing, bro.
I be worried you're not going to church tomorrow, nigga. Come on, bro. Stop it.
That's
Come on through, bro. Come through the First Church of Holy Shit.
I'll be there,
That's the
kid.
link?
I'll be
That's
there,
a link, Uncle
OG.
Joe?
Send me the
What's
link.
that?
Goddamn.
I'll send y'all the link. All right. Everybody here is invited. I love that same conversation. Witch doctor, do your thing, whatever. So that ain't none of that viewer poaching bullshit.
You kind of are promoting. You kind of are self-promoting.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Then
and
fuck
you ain't
it.
give me no promotion fee. You know, if a Nickelback is sold in Central Park.
Yeah, I want in. I want in. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I
tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I have
Shout out
a
to
cash
Christopher
app
Walken.
at the First
Shout out to
Church.
Christopher Walken.
Absolutely, I have a cash app at the First Church. The first $50, if anybody give me $50, I'm gonna give it to Witch Doctor.
Oh, hey, there we go. You know what I'm saying? Hallelujah.
That's how you get down. I don't throw the rock and hide the hand. I don't pretend. I don't do none of that shit.
Promises are comfort to a fool.
You said promises are what?
A comfort to a fool.
I mean, look, man. I ain't heard him say he promised.
No, I didn't. But I tell you what, though, since it sounded like it was at me 187, when I show it to you, that's your crow to eat, right?
I don't know if that's a plausible moment for a whole nigga or what.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm asking. Let me walk.
What's up in the chat?
Let me walk straight down the street. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show the people that cash at me. When they equal $50, I'm gonna send that to a witch doctor.
Jeff,
when I do that, are you gonna eat the crow? Are you gonna go, you know what? I said some bullshit and then Uncle Jeff did what he did.
Hold up, you're doing too much because you could just drop the bread now. And now we promote the fuck out of the holy shit.
I could do that.
You know what I'm saying?
I could also cut my dick off and eat it, and I'm not going to do that either. What I'm going to do, let me repeat what I'm going to do.
You could cut it off and stick it up your ass too.
I can do that too.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
I can do that too. Any other fantasies you have about me and my dick, I suggest.
No.
It's getting late. It's getting late. Y'all been drinking. You know what I'm saying?
That's just the conversation. I'm not saying
wait. You do that promise shit out.
We going that way. We should go to. Let's just go to right.
Hey, here's the meeting. Let's celebrate. Let's
Listen. Let's have some decorum.
Hey, let's celebrate.
You'll never
just dropping that bread.
use those words again, sir. 187. Is that a Merlot? Or sangria?
No, it ain't a Merlot. I'm trying to get to the $50. When I send this man his $50, I need this man to back up off of that.
No, I'm asking 187 something. Is that a Merlot or a sangria?
Cab Sav.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good.
Or not.
If you send him that shit right now, I take all that shit back.
No, I won't. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do.
All that shit back.
I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do.
I standing on that shit 10
Okay, right on. Good. Stand on my word, doctor. Stand on my word. Watch what
I fuck with this nigga, man. He dope, man. He good guy.
And show to Ivy Woolley. He said, "Y'all come to the church. Y'all come to the church of holy shit. Unc Jeff is the leading pastor."
Look here, bro. Look here. I ain't
once
asking
you
you for
send
no
that
gator.
$50,
I ain't asking you for no jet fuel or gator money. I don't care what you call God.
Hey,
none of that.
If you send that $50, I'll be the deacon.
No, you would not. You would not be the deacon if I gave him a car.
Damn, you'd be scared.
Why y'all always gotta go for Christianity though, bro? Like white Jesus is king. Bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. Look, to be honest with you, to be fair,
Shout out to God,
and don't
man.
take this the wrong way, right? But
Okay.
Christianity seems like the most lucrative religion. If you was to do a religion for some money, it just seems like what else you gonna do? You know what I mean?
No, okay. Well,
It's just relatable, man.
okay. No.
And I never seen that. I could be wrong, but I never seen the offering basket being passed at the masjid.
Okay.
Dude, they got ATM machines. They got the fucking card machines, bro.
Let me be.
offering.
Yeah, they come with super chats. Yeah,
They
super
got
chats. is
Venmo
donation.
and Zelle and Cash App.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
In the church.
Excuse me, if I may. Let me discuss me and Christianity. I come up from a Christian perspective because it is the spiritual watering hole around which most Black Americans water. I do not believe personally that 2,025 years ago, some person came here, healed the sick, raised the dead, and walked on water. I tend to believe that just like there are the 13 stories about Jesus before Jesus, they are all allegorical and astrological.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
So why you attack it? So why do you attack it then?
What's that?
So why do you attack it then? It seems like you got
Why do I attack it?
kind of.
Okay, I'll explain. Would you like the spiritual explanation or the financial?
Whichever one comes first.
Okay, whichever's fastest. Here's the fastest one. Most Black churches sell nothing but hope on Sunday for millions.
Oh gosh.
And they take those. Okay, I tell you what. How about you come tomorrow, since you niggas can't control yourself? Because you'll control yourself on my show, or I'll throw you the fuck off while somebody else is talking, me or anybody else. If you interrupt somebody who has the floor, I'll warn you once, and then I'll kick your ass. I'll drop kick you so hard you won't bounce till you get to my space. When it's somebody's turn to talk, it's their turn to talk. So fuck tonight. I won't say it tonight.
Niggas at my space.
Bruh, I don't play that shit. If you got something to say, you should be able to say it. We grown-ups here. I'll shut up. Somebody else's turn. Somebody else talk.
That's
Damn,
a long.
bro, you didn't even finish your explanation.
I'm not. And I'm not. I'll do tomorrow. Where I can be long-winded. Okay, yeah, you guys, my bad. Tomorrow, if you don't like the fact that I'm long-winded, if you don't like the fact that I get,
It's not a dislike thing. It's just
no,
you know,
I'm not.
more people
Okay,
on the panel.
I'll tell you about it tomorrow. I can't
Local
talk. I see. You
space is
see, I
crazy.
can't talk. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, y'all talk. Y'all got
I'm positive we've been hearing this man talk this whole time.
The whole battle, the whole hour.
Why y'all be trying to get on the Unk skin? Y'all ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta.
He's
do
already
better
fighting
for the
ism
people.
already.
Yeah, you got a big fight coming up, Unc. You gotta get prepared, brother. I heard that. I heard they saying it's 3-0, brother. They saying that he gonna get you every round, brother. That's what I mean.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I fucks with
look.
ism. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
But look, man, if I'm gonna put my money,
Yeah.
if we placing bets, I gotta make a financially wise decision. you
Right.
know
He
what I
can't
mean?
talk himself out of this one. I mean, ism won't work.
Hey, I don't know how big he is.
Whoa.
I don't know the size. He
Yeah,
won't
that's a
give me the
pause.
tail of the tape. He won't give me the tail of the tape.
I mean, he's an older dude. He gonna say
Like
shit. You gotta
5'6".
give-
No, he's 56.
You gotta give a pass.
He's
to older
56.
Like
I think
5'6".
no, he's 54.
Nah, they talking about you. Don't worry about
He
it.
like
It's just-
5'6".
But the thing is, you know martial arts though, so you got like an advantage.
Right.
No, I won't be you. No, this is boxing.
Not in a boxing match.
Yeah,
You just got
This is boxing.
Wait, boxing is a martial art.
It is
Man,
a
you gonna
martial
tell
art,
me
but
a
what he's
fighter?
discussing-
You're
he's
not
discussing-
going to use his
bro.
feet.
He's discussing like the shit. Well, the shit they teach in the Marines now.
Like karate and all that.
Yeah,
bullshit.
he's
Make
discussing
map.
that.
Yeah, karate only works with another nigga that's doing karate.
Thank you.
Other than that,
You
that's
get
just-
gas whooped with that shit. No, he's
It's
not
Mick-
talking about that. He's
it's
talking
McMap.
about boxing.
Yeah, tuck your chin into your chest.
Gotcha.
Keep your other hand over your other side of
Hey,
your face so
there
you
you
won't
go.
be out there looking like Jake
Uncle
Paul.
Jeff.
There you go.
Getting your damn jaw broken 3 places and getting the motherfucking
Exactly.
7 teeth knocked out.
You don't need
Uncle
that.
Jeff.
You know what?
Hey.
Mike?
Hey, Uncle Jeff, you did McMap? Or you was out before that?
You want to keep that
Steve froze
motherfucker
up.
Devil
Did he
dog.
breathe?
You want to keep that motherfucker
Yeah.
tucked like this.
Simplify devil
Yo.
dog.
Bruh.
Oh,
Hey, you
man.
guys
I
know-
knew he was a what? You know what, August? I was gonna ask you if you was one of
They
them
gangbanging over
Navy
there.
war niggas or Army niggas, man.
Oh no, he's no. Oh whoa.
Marines.
No. Yes,
Marines,
sir.
yeah.
There- no,
Gangbanging.
No. You can be.
And I wish them brothers
you
could
can't
come
be
together.
a Army. You can't be a Navy. You are a Marine.
Yeah, let me.
The
My
Marines
bad.
are
My
a
bad.
department of the Navy. The men's
And I wish
department.
those
Men's
brothers,
department,
and I
yeah.
wish those brothers could come together. Shout out to the Marines, the Army, the Air Force, and all of them.
Look,
And I know
look,
y'all.
Uncle-
What
amongst
makes
each
you
other.
think we
I know
ain't?
y'all.
Gang.
I know y'all
Hey.
bang on each other, but
What
shout out
makes
to all
you
of
think
them.
we not?
Hey, Uncle
Who
Jeff,
the
you should have
fuck-
seen you
who
should have
the
seen
fuck-
how you should have
Because
seen
I
how they had
listened
them
to
Army,
y'all.
them
I
Army
listened
Air
to
Force
Marines
niggas
call
quiet
shit
last
Air Force
time.
men.
Well, they couldn't say shit to me.
Bruh, here's the real
Last
truth.
time I was on here.
Here's the real truth. I served 20 years. I got out in 87.
Oh
If
shit!
me and
Now we about to
August
have
is
a
in the
Marine
same
discussion.
room and a bomb go off
Hater.
or some shit
We
hit the
done left
fan,
off the
we
fucking
know
pinky and the
exactly what to
pussy
do
and the
without talking.
squiggly lines, and now we're going
But
into.
nah, I ain't gonna lie though. That's what we should start promoting to our kids, man. Just go to, especially we not at war, nigga. Go to the Army. Like,
No.
like don't stay on the streets, bro. Go in the Army.
At least
Get
the
your
training.
Keon, have you went?
Hell no. That's why I wish I would have went.
Uncle Jeff, why not? Uncle Jeff, if it changed a lot of people's lives.
It did,
For the
but
pop-
brothers.
Yeah, my oldest son is in the Army. My youngest son was in the Marines.
I love you dearly.
Yeah, Knight, have you been to the Army, fat ass motherfucker?
Oh my goodness, here we go. With this.
All right then, don't ask me no dumbass question, brother. I can say like, what the
I
fuck?
know you got a fixation on me. Are you missing?
No, the fuck I do, brother. What the fuck?
You missing a mentor?
The hell you gonna ask me if I've been to the Army? I still think that
'cause
you should push that
I
shit.
used to ask young niggas like y'all, do y'all want a daddy? But I try to change that.
Bro, no, you're not about to do that Brokeback Mountain shit with me, bro. We not about to do that shit, bro.
You missing a mentor?
Trying to break the brother, man.
That's wild.
Not about to do that, bro. But nah, for real, because it just seemed like it's just a better route. Like I know, like all my niggas that went to the Army, bro, they damn near married already.
And then
They
what
damn near
happened
got a
with you?
house.
What
Like them niggas get
What
ready,
happened
bro.
with you?
Nigga, what happened with you? What happened with your legs, nigga? Why are you handicapped right now? Why you can't walk right now? What happened there?
Why so many men want me to be on camera and to stand up? I know it is. You taking a.
I don't want you to do shit, brother.
You taking a foot conservative. Nighters, please stand up. We want to see something in this camera range that we can get freaky about. Weird.
Nigga, you stole started it. Stop crying. Your ass started it, bro.
You don't know what crying sound like, young man.
Nigga crying, bro.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
right,
sir.
though, bro. It's a way better route because a lot of people don't understand like the advantages after you get out the military. You get
Exactly. You understand the advantages. We've always understood the advantages. We understand how you can buy homes with it. We understand how you can get education with it. We understand every aspect of it. Some of us, you talking about young people, right? You're not talking about OGs like me and Unc, right?
I'm saying a lot of people because y'all passed the wall. You know what I'm saying? This thing they don't even apply to you. I'm talking about the people who the knowledge would be advantageous to. A lot of them
would STEM be advantageous? Would liberal arts be advantageous?
I mean, but that's a separate conversation. What I'm talking about.
No, it's all the same conversation. It's always been military, education, or trades. It's always been the same three things.
Guess what? That's exactly what I was about to get at, Knight. A lot of people have been conditioned to think that the route is to go to college. You know what I'm saying, and get a college education. And it's not even specific as to what type of college education you get. That's why you got a lot of people that got these bullshit ass degrees.
No, I said STEM and liberal arts. I was very specific.
You're saying you liberal arts, I wouldn't say that, but STEM specifically, yes.
No, liberal arts also, because liberal arts over STEM, because liberal arts is about being well-rounded. Just look at
Yeah, but you need something specific. You know what I'm saying?
STEM first. I said that because it's science, you know what it is already. I don't have to break it down. Right. But liberal arts also.
I don't think liberal arts at all. No. Absolutely not.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
I would say STEM, but here's the thing though, it's still a lot of debt. So when we talk about the military, right, you can do 4 years active duty in the military and get a full GI Bill, and that'll pay for, if not all, most of your college. You know
I agree with you.
At least 80%.
I agree with you. But you can,
and you can do it while you're in the military.
I agree with you, but you can go to community college for 2 years and finish them last 2 years in something different. So what people will do is they'll go somewhere and start spending money in the first 2 years when you don't have to. So believe what I'm saying. I understand what I'm saying, and I understand what you're saying at the same time. But you know how that works is when we're able to have these. Like right now, you're allowing me to say this. If young people would let somebody, say something to them and sit back and they think about it. You do have some choices, but you got to make them decisions early and be active. I wish somebody older would have told me this shit when I was like 18, 19.
Well, I'm gonna say like a lot of people are getting pushed to go to college just specifically. Like it's like when you're in high school, all the thoughts and the ideas is about college. Me, I went to college and I fucking hated it because I don't like people to tell me how to think about something.
So did I. It felt like indoctrination.
Yeah, like they're trying to tell me. And I went to
That's because y'all niggas slow. That's why. Y'all niggas slow.
I went to business. No, I'm gonna
You
tell
know that's so backwards. But
I'm
it
gonna
is
tell you,
what it is.
I went to business school, right? And they were telling me about how to get my resume together for a company to want to take me. And I'm like, I'm in business school to learn how to fucking run a business. Like, why am I? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? So that's what college does. College preps you to be able to work for somebody else's company, and that's just not my whole.
So when I went to
bro, because college give you a head start. Yeah, I don't agree with
high school. So when I went to high school, I was in an ROTC, and they was definitely prepping me to go to the military.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't say that college is preparing you. It's a step ahead of like what a lot of regular niggas go through. Like, brother, like even if you work at Walmart or you work at McDonald's all your life and you get a promotion, they gonna make you go back to college like for a bigger promotion just so you can get that knowledge. So it's like I wouldn't frame it like that. I don't know. I think
I'm
it's
gonna tell you why. I think there's a bunch of other things you can do outside of college that'll make you way more money and
definitely
way less like a trade. You know what I'm saying? Like a fucking plumber, electrician. Them motherfuckers be making bank, dog.
Definitely.
And they don't got none of that college debt. You understand what I'm saying? You don't gotta go. You don't gotta go through nobody's.
Right.
Listen to no bullshit ass lectures.
Right. But you listen.
You can do that without going to the military.
You're not supposed to stay there, though.
And you gotta think about it like this, right? You gotta think about it like this, right? You can look this up. This is stat, dog. Every female in every demographic is far more educated than their male component, right? But every male makes more money.
Right. So here's the thing, though.
That's
When
a
you
good
go
point.
into if you go into HVAC, if you go into construction or whatever else, you're supposed to go there and get your education, but you're not supposed to stay there. You're supposed to understand the basics of it, and then you're supposed to grow that. You're supposed to
Every
get in there.
demographic, my nigga, check that shit out. Every demographic, I'm telling you.
I said,
From white
Uncle
to
Jeff.
education, all of them.
Uncle Jeff.
Education.
How you doing, brother? I just wanted to say, hey, I'm trying to figure out why wouldn't they bring that up? They never talk about men work way more hours than women too. I guess that don't matter.
Well, wait a minute. I'd like to answer, and I promise I'll be brief.
Ain't no fucking way.
Okay, me on the clock. How much time do I have?
Go ahead, brother.
How much time for what?
To speak.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Okay.
No, go ahead. I'll put you on the timer.
Go ahead. You got it, man.
Serious. Give me a timer because I'm trying to work.
No,
on
you got it.
2 minutes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You got a minute.
Okay, 2 minutes. Number one, I disagree with you about the military, brother. War is when the poor people, when the rich people of one country send their poor people's children to kill the other country's poor people until the rich people say uncle.
We like to use unalive on YouTube.
Unalive. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Unalive. I have 4 sons. I will shoot one in the foot before I let them go into the military. There is nothing that they cannot learn without giving their flesh for this country, without joining the military. Everything that you and I learned, there is a way. There are things offered to them. If you take your life serious earlier, young black people, start taking your life serious sophomore year in high school. You start taking your life serious, there is shit that is open to you so that you can use this money to learn the same shit that me and this dude put our lives on the line for. And as far as seeing the world, if you play your cards right, you can get a passport and fly on the money you make it.
No, I disagree wholeheartedly with that. I know some young dudes I mentored. They need to take their ass to the military. They have nothing going on. It was not like I get what you said. It's a group of guys. You just need to go to the military, like, because you don't got nothing going on. You ain't got no plan.
Nah, but he's saying it's not mandatory. That means everybody don't got to do it. Sure, it's gonna get outliers that need that side of discipline, but he's saying you could get it without going there.
Yeah. I understand what you were saying, Uncle Jeff, but I don't like. To me, the Marine Corps was like my daddy, dog. Like the Marine Corps taught me everything about how to be a fucking man. You understand? Like, all the shit that I didn't get, I went right to the Marines and learned all that shit. But I was open to the training. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to learn that shit, and I wanted to take.
But let me tell you, bro, it's not about any of that, though, bro. It's about the discipline.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
You need
but here's the thing.
I just want to say this. Let me say this one. Let me say this one thing. And night is you got it right. I'm glad Uncle Jeff say that shit because I always wondered if people could learn all this stuff in it. Because I never wanted to be in a military because I don't believe in that type of shit, right?
Uncle Jeff lied to y'all.
See the discipline, and I always see the benefits people get when they come back from the training. And I always wonder if there's a way you could get all of that training without doing it in the military.
Uncle Jeff is lying to y'all.
After him, it was nightish. I don't know if y'all listen well in y'all military and all this other shit, so it's kind of confusing. But my thing is this: if Uncle Jeff went to the military and August went to the military and they learned this shit, why can't they teach this shit?
They can't. They can't. Listen, let me tell you. Listen,
that's who
Uncle Jeff is lying to y'all. I got you.
People is who I would assume teach this shit.
I got you. They lying to you. You know the great thing about the military? They lock you away from the rest of the world. Listen, people don't understand how valuable that is to be able to take you away from all this BS, all this woke, all this craziness in the world.
You understand it because that's called boot camp. That's the same shit they do to you in jail. They try to reprogram you. But go ahead, sir. It's on you.
No, he's making a good point. He's making a good point because when you go away in the military, sometimes you work in 8 to 10 hours a day and you only got time to go to sleep. And then you might have to study and you might have more responsibilities. So you 100% zeroed in on your job and being better at your job because you're always being judged. And you always got to show up because you got a contract.
What
You
branch
signed that
did she go to?
contract. You got to show up
She's in the
every
Navy.
But let me.
single day.
That's being
Yeah, she was in the Navy
institutionalized,
too.
right?
But let me say this though real quick, because I think what I
Institutionalized.
think
That's
discipline, you can learn discipline at home. Like
got
if
it
you
at
got
home.
your parents and stuff, they teach you discipline. I think when you get in the
You have
military, that's a little bit
Nah, but I'm
more.
talking
That's
about
an
the
extra amplified kind of
I'm talking
version
about the
of discipline.
same
you are
grade.
absolutely
I'm talking
wrong.
about the same grade or something close to it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna get combat training at your crib
Yeah,
unless
not
your
a
dad
combat.
is like,
No.
you know
Well,
what I
I'm
mean?
gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell
The
you like this
level
though.
of
Like,
discipline that you will receive in the military is like none other. That
It's
is
none
hands
other.
down.
Exactly.
but on top of
There's
that
no
though,
That's all that people need from it.
right. But on
That's
top
the
of that,
one thing people need from it.
but the Marines, like I'm gonna tell you, I'm only speaking for the Marines because I only went through Marine Corps boot camp. Marine
What year?
training, What
He's
year?
he's
Oh,
Hollywood.
07.
He's Hollywood. I can tell he Hollywood. He a Hollywood Marine.
Paris
He ain't no
Island, nigga.
Carolina.
Paris Island, nigga.
He'll
PI,
know nothing
nigga.
about them. He'll know nothing
PI,
about them.
nigga.
Them fees.
PI,
PI,
nigga.
He'll know nothing
PI,
about them
nigga.
saying.
PI,
He'll know nothing about them
nigga.
saying
PI,
please.
nigga.
He'll
PI,
know nothing
nigga.
about that.
PI,
You
nigga.
better sit your
PI,
ass
nigga.
down,
Out
PI,
of
nigga.
Maryland, nigga. Out of Maryland, nigga. Baltimore,
Out of
Mets,
Maryland.
nigga.
No,
He don't know nothing about the
So look,
swamp.
this is what I'm gonna say.
August.
Hold
You know
on.
why it don't matter? You know why it don't matter? Because he
What?
didn't graduate from Diego or PI.
Exactly. So I ain't even trying to hear what
I
this
don't know what
army
you
ass
doing.
nigga trying to say. But
Ain't,
look,
Talk your shit.
nobody ever said. Ain't nobody ever said. Oh, I almost joined the army.
Right, exactly. This how it was though. I'm gonna say, and this to the point though. The Marines, just I can only speak for that, but that shit has taught me like a level in myself, in my mind, of how far my body can go, how far my mind can take. Because you need something in your life that tests those limits. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I hear you, Uncle Jeff, but I got two sons. Both them niggas going to the Marines, dog. At
I don't
least
know
4
about
years.
that. I don't know about my
At
kids.
least 4 years.
I don't knock you
Hey,
for
that's
that.
true. That's
I
true.
don't knock
Because
you for that.
And you know what, Brad?
I know
I feel that.
they APFT. I'm gonna tell you right there, they APFT ready right fucking now, dog.
Nigga,
Both them
they-
niggas. You understand what I'm saying?
Bruh,
So like,
here. I
I
have
think
four.
that it's gonna, I think it's gonna do more for them than what I could, because I'm teaching them great, and I got the structure in this motherfucker, but they gotta learn some things that test their limits past what I could teach them out in the world without them being under me. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that-
Like
That's why I disagree with you. Hello, our kids shouldn't go, but it's some. Hello, listen. Now, I believe me, you, Uncle Jeff kids shouldn't go, but
Thank you.
I know. I listen. It's no way because what I'm building, I'll tell you, it's no reason. It's no reason my kids should go. But I still see it's a lot of fatherless boys out there that I feel they should go. So that's why I was pushing back to Uncle Jeff. But if I had to learn something in the Army. I had to learn some structure that I can duplicate to my kids.
Why didn't it stick?
It did stick.
You a fat dude.
Damn. Look. I just look.
Really? That is. Did you
Yeah,
look
go
in
ahead,
the
Greg.
mirror?
I wasn't ever in the military. Creative Solutions.
Right, to be fair,
I'm
he
a nigga
wasn't
on
in
the
the-
streets. I was fucking like I want to fuck, eating like I want to fuck, doing what the fuck I want to do. But this nigga said he went somewhere and learned structure, and I didn't give a fuck about the jail. I refused to do what I stayed in jail longer. I was only.
But Nidish,
ended up doing I don't.
I
give a
got
fuck.
you. I got you. So Nidish, look, like Nidish, I got you, Nidish.
Came home and gave away all the structure and order and became a fat nigga sitting up here talking about. No, I'm just.
You just want to get
around.
loud. Yeah, I know. But no, but see, listen, but people don't understand, Uncle Jeff. The reason I was able to lose 68 pounds in 3.5 months because I was in the military. Like, see people that see people like
Wait. Let's say that for 1 second though, Eater man. Why did you allow them 68 pounds to get on you in the first place, nigga?
Well, let's talk about 100% disabled. Hold on. No. Let's talk about 100% disabled. Hold on, no. Let's talk about it.
That's why.
Yo,
Because
you
he's
don't
an army.
understand?
He lost the battle, but he won the war. He
won the war.
Yo, you 100%.
He's a good guy.
Yes.
Do you have somebody you can refer me to really
Yeah.
get there?
I got
Let's
the
holler.
people.
Let's holler, man. I'll holler in the back.
Yeah, I got the people.
But nah, look, at the end of the day, bro, I don't care. Look, y'all talking about discipline. Like, niggas ain't going to the army so they can get discipline. They going to the army for benefits. They going to the army for benefits. They're not going to the army so they can do push-ups and sit-ups and so they can sit down and not eat as much, bro.
But by proxy, it helps you. You're gonna benefit.
No, I do.
from
No,
the
I agree
experience.
with that. Yeah, nah, that's true. That's
Okay, gentlemen, I'm not arguing any of that. I'm not arguing any of that. I think Edelman probably made my point a little stronger, where I understand and respect what August said about his sons, but coming from I got a long line of uncles that are Marines, Army, and Air Force. A long line. I stopped that line. I told my sons that you would not put your flesh on the line for a country that treats you like shit when you get back here. This is what there is no, and again, brother, I respect your decision, because I can't say I don't respect it. That's how I got there.
respect it too.
You see what I'm saying? I became a Marine because there was Marines in my family.
I get that. We're in 2025 now, but we about to go to 26. So a lot of things have
More
changed.
to my point.
You know what I'm saying? What was your MOS, if you don't mind me asking?
6433 avionics.
See, you know, something like that. I was an 1141 electrician. You know what I'm saying? So something that's.
But
so
see,
that's
this,
something.
okay, how's your oldest son?
13, 14, 15,
14.
Something. 14,
That
15,
nigga got to think about it.
Wow.
You know why? 'Cause he got
That nigga
other
ugly.
shit.
I'm their dad, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Let
Nah.
the mama, let their mama figure that shit out. I don't give a fuck.
This man
He
is
old
busy.
enough.
Come on, bro. He's busy.
He old enough.
Yeah.
The nigga eat a lot.
You know why you don't? Do you know why you don't remember dates? Because you too fucking busy with bills.
Two
and other shit that
motherfuckers
count.
trying to get our shit together.
You too busy with,
Yeah, I think
busy
it's
with,
good.
Look here. Y'all was out of the trip.
we on some Marine shit too right now. You too busy. This
And he got his work on his
August
face.
is too busy. He too busy praying a motherfucker break it.
But hey, Uncle Jeff, though.
Okay.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, though. Let me ask you this. So, like, let's say your kids, right, or your sons, let's say they don't have no other plan in mind. Would you then, try to influence the army? Like, they not trying to go to college.
That's unacceptable for
you. Like that.
Question the man asked me, please.
No.
Okay,
Nigga is hell no. I'm gonna answer the question for you, nigga.
Man, man.
I'm just joking. Why y'all so serious tonight? Nigga, it's 2 days after Christmas and y'all love me all
I
serious.
didn't get shit.
Uncle wants complete silence when he's talking.
3 days. 3 days.
Now what was your? I'm grown.
If you nigga said what was your question? Nah, but if your kids wasn't like, if you see them not thinking about college or not thinking about like going into a trade, would you then say, okay, your ass need to go to the army or whatever?
Why y'all kids got that option? Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry. Uncle Jay, I had to do it one more time.
Absolutely, unequivocally not. If my kids, by the time they are 18, are without direction and without guidance, me as a United States Marine and an avionics man, you look up how hard it is to get into avionics. We can get into that later.
Hi, it's Azrab.
Bruh, I scored top 2% in my school, top 4% in the state.
Smart.
Yeah, that's that shit about dumb Marines. That's bullshit too.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway,
Some of them dumb now. They
yeah, some of them are. Some of them are.
You right.
My ex-father-in-law was in the Air Force for 20 years as an E5. You know why? Because he was a dumb nigga in the Air Force. Now, anyway.
Damn.
What? Oh yeah,
Go back to the question.
My son. If my son at 18 years old has no purpose and no sense of himself, I have abjectly failed as a father.
Damn.
Fucking failed.
Damn.
Now, if he's had no father, this is what I say to young black boys. Find your way to a mosque near you. Get under
so you like Islam but not Christian. See, this is why I don't like niggas like you. I ain't gonna lie.
But wait a minute though. But wait a minute, he got a point though. He's talking about discipline.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
You said discipline. All right, brother. I'm not a member of the nation. But like you niggas are fans of football that you don't own, I'm fans of them. I'm fans
let
of the
me ask you
nation.
this.
No,
Uncle Jeff is part of.
now, God damn it.
Go ahead.
Give him his 2 minutes. Y'all say he got 2 minutes and taking his 2 minutes.
It's been 8 minutes. No, let him go. Let him go 15 minutes.
No, finish your thought. Finish it.
You eat too much fucking microwave food. You have short attention spans.
No, it's not a short attention span.
No, I'm not long-winded. You motherfuckers have
You're the
short
king of
attention
long-winded.
spans. I was only
Bro, you smoke tobacco.
Fuck it.
And now y'all gonna spend time talking about the argument.
Talking about the argument, yeah. Just go ahead. We didn't mean we apologize. We didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
No, you niggas have far deeper shit to say. You say.
Yo, this is like
let me tell you. Let me give you some revelation. I got something to say.
So since you want to have a conversation about the conversation, let me ask you a question I want to ask you. Since you want to have a conversation about, because you said go to the nation. What about the Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah, Christian. That's what I was saying. He don't like Christianity, but he pushes the Nation of Islam.
Don't do this. Don't do this, y'all. I'm asking Uncle Jeff.
This nigga to tell me what I was
Uncle Jeff.
say.
Uncle
Hey,
Jeff.
Nighters, how you gonna say don't do this and you did this with me when I first got up here?
Wait a minute, Jeff. Wait a minute, Jeff. I do actually want to know why you insist, because the Hebrew Israelite, they got kind of like a disciplined shit going on now.
They do.
Where they
That's
teach
right.
martial arts and shit like that.
Really?
That's right.
That's right.
No.
That's right.
That's right.
Right.
Wisdom,
Right.
I'm gonna try to
Right.
answer that.
There needs to be a
After
law.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Let him answer. But
Everybody mute.
personally,
Everybody mute so we can
I
hear
would
from
have personally say the Nation of Islam too, because I've seen their track record and I know people who in the nation and shit. Go ahead.
Uncle Jeff, you know
Go
you're
ahead,
Hebrew,
brother
right?
Jeff.
You know you're a Jew, right?
Yeah, I told him, brother Jeff. I told him, convert him to brother Jeff.
hey, man, it's getting late. I'm tired. Y'all, this is a bunch of fucking fourth graders, dude. I can't. The man
You
asked
got
me
the
a
floor.
question.
I'll mute them soon as they pop up. I got you. Go
You
ahead.
got to, okay, 'cause I done forgot to fucking get. Oh, my son.
No, we
Jordan-
asked why.
we went past that with the nation. The
over
nation. We got you. We'll keep you
over
on
the
track,
Hebrew
old man.
Israelites.
This
Yes, the Hebrew
nigga
Israelites.
got short-term memory loss.
The only thing, oh yeah, that and 60 and grenades, a bunch of shit. The only thing I have against the Hebrew Israelites, and not even something against them, I just don't love God enough to dress like an outer work wizard in the height. I can't do it.
That is crazy. I
can't
thought
do
you
it.
was gonna say something more civil, but that is some wild
Yeah,
shit.
it's
Now,
God.
I will
God
say
is
this.
bad. That's what it is.
Let me.
How we say God? Come on.
No, I was young man. Let me finish.
Yes, man.
I will say this. You can search far and wide, but it's hard to find an ignorant Hebrew Israelite. They know their shit. They know their shit.
You must say no these corners. These corners.
I know. I can't agree with.
You're
Okay,
wild.
well then I'm wrong.
I think
Then
it's
I'm wrong.
easier to find
Then,
an ignorant
well, can
one
we
than-
get back
I can
over
find.
to
I
why
can find a
like
woke
the
one.
nation? Is it all right if we talk about why I like the nation? The way
Yeah,
you
tell
guys
us
are
about
fans-
the nation.
Yeah, the way you guys are fans of the Cowboys. I'm
I ain't
fan
fan of no damn Cowboys.
Well, or yeah, you see that animus you have. Well, whatever fucking team that has a bunch of niggas on it that we don't own, that team that you like, I like the team we do own, the Nation of Islam. And
Man.
it can't be, I'm trying to finish, nigga. Hold
Go ahead,
yourself.
brother.
You act like you in court. When you in court, you don't say shit, huh?
Oh
Shit.
shit!
Because that's
So
the
that
white
means
man.
you're making
It's the
a
white
conscious
man.
choice to be disrespectful.
Yeah, you're not a white man, brother.
Exactly.
That is crazy. Yo.
Well said. Well said. And as long as my skin is less than, here we are. Anyway, it is the track record of the Nation of Islam and the track record of the Christian Church that I put together.
That's not fair though. You talking about an organization that's only what 60 years old versus an organization that's 2,000 years old. That's not
Exactly.
fair.
And in that 2,000 year time, they don't have anything that equals the fruit of Islam. Now, do they?
We done seen the nation turn hoes into housewives.
And you saying Jesus, Mary Magdalene was a prostitute.
But wait a minute, Keon, you talking about dogma and ideology. To be real with you, bro, the Hebrew Israelite is not Israelites is not as organized as the nation. They got too much different cliques.
No, not at all. Yeah, I agree with that.
But I would say this about
While the rest of the world is coming apart,
I would say this about both organizations.
Well, I'm just saying though, right? Because it's like, why are we going against Christianity if we don't like God? When Islam is, hold on, can I finish my statement? Let me finish my statement, brother. I don't look. Wait a minute, brother. Okay, wait a minute. You can wait a minute. Why? As I'm really talking to Uncle Jeff. Why is Uncle Jeff
Oh, no, no,
pushing
no, no. You
one
can't.
religion over the other religion when they're
Yes,
both
you can.
religious?
The church has been
Because he said they got better results.
Even was no 1 second, Eden man. Cash Kid even was up here talking about once your shit is hijacked, it don't belong to you no more. The church has been hijacked by the LGBT community and women. So that's why you got all these female pastors.
Oh, brother.
Zesty is happening in the church. So that's
That's
why
his
I was
answer.
specifically
I'd like to
talking
give him
about
mine.
the Nation of Islam and the Hebrew Israelites. Because this is what I know about the Nation of Islam. They transformed a bunch of cats that used to be gangsters and
Killers.
So did Christianity.
No, bruh, listen. Now
Are you telling me that Christianity did not convert gangsters, killers, and all these other people into good civilians?
But
like,
not
right?
in an
No, I'm not
organized
telling you
mass
that.
way,
No, I'm
bro.
not
Like,
telling you that. No, I'm not
like
telling
Christianity is like you rolling the dice and you might change somebody, you know what I'm saying? But
Oh,
this
man.
bro,
I'm
let's
telling
say
you
all
this.
of us on this
crazy.
panel go in
I
the
am telling
nation.
you this.
If all of us on this panel go in the nation within a couple of months, we're
Uncle
gonna
Jeff,
see
you gotta turn your
difference
mic
in our
up.
life, bro.
We can. Your mic real low.
Nah, but nah, bro. I think
That's
it's the
why I
same
sound like
thing.
people over talking you because you're
Just
real
like
low,
you,
by the way.
just like you had crackheads that go into the Nation of Islam and don't become crackheads. It's the same thing with Christianity, especially in the black
But
church.
it's
Like,
not but it's not organized like that, bro.
You are
Like you're
crazy.
talking about somebody
Hello.
walking in a
That any
church
better?
and
The black church.
yeah, we could hear you.
Okay.
You talking about somebody walking into a church and probably their life change or not. You're not talking about a discipline, a structure,
Right?
something
It's more
that is
stringent. It's
consistent.
more
Well, no,
stringent.
what you're absolutely here's why you are absolutely out of your depth. I dare you, young man. Find a video of any black big mega church on Sunday. Then find a video of a Savior's Day or any other day in a black Muslim mosque, and I want you to pay particular attention to the women. I want you to pay
but
particular
that's
attention to the
subjective,
men.
bro. That's
No, it's
subjective.
not subjective.
It
No, it
is
isn't.
subjective.
No, it isn't. I will tell. Okay, if it's subjective,
What I don't like my
okay,
I don't like
if
my
it's
I don't like
subjective,
my women to act like
if it,
NOI
no,
women.
I don't care. I'm not talking about how your women act. I'm talking about this thing. Let's stay on this thing. If it's subjective, if tomorrow, or if you look now at a video of a black church and you see the women dressed in respect of themselves and their God on a level higher than you do in any mosque on a Sunday, I'll give you $10, and you
So
don't owe
you
me
so you
anything.
telling me because a woman put more curtains on her body, she's better or more modest? Like that's what I'm saying. That's subjective.
Yes.
No,
brother.
that's not what I'm telling you.
Yes. I'm
No,
gonna
that's
say
not what I'm
yes.
telling you.
I'm
That's
gonna
not
say
what I'm telling
yes.
you. I'm telling you this.
I'm gonna say yes.
Wait, could I?
What he's saying is though, church is more of a
Oh
fashion
shit.
show.
Big J is back.
Where
Thank you,
you
Big
go
J. I
to
appreciate
Islam,
you.
mosque
Let me help
is
this
more.
fat
Hey,
fuck out.
shut the fuck up, dude. Why
Bitch ass nigga.
are you talking as I'm talking?
Cause he's
And
a
you're
hoe.
making
I
a
don't
point.
respect
Why you
hoes
talking as
like
I'm
that.
talking?
Go ahead and
Listen,
let him finish on night. Go ahead.
Damn.
I got him. Give me 1 second.
Damn, bro.
Why you wanna
Niggas
hurry
is
up?
plotting, bro. That's
Hurry up,
crazy.
Big J.
But nah, at the end of the day, bro, Jesus Christ and God is the best thing that can happen to you, Uncle Jeff. See, I'm trying to tell you, brother, your snapback would be frontwards. Like if you mess with Jesus, man. Like the right way, correct way is supposed to be, bro. That nigga, he's the GOAT, bro.
If it, okay, brother. I suggest Jesus work on your vision because this isn't a snapback. I'm actually in Big Bear, California. It's cold.
That's that's a beanie. That's a Scully.
That's a
Scully.
So your vision of snapback instead of Scully is because you're walking instead of faith by sight.
You're right. I definitely didn't see that ball in his head. I definitely didn't see that motherfucker
No, you
coming.
didn't.
Oh God.
No, you didn't, brother. And now you finna on God, you finna get the wisdom, Cat Daddy. Let me explain something to you. Before your parents were fucking, I had read the Bible twice like a book. I love God.
But see, you only don't like the Bible because of the white man.
My turn.
Your reasoning is because of the white man.
Bruh, is it all right if I speak about my reasoning? Is it all right if
Yeah,
I
go
tell
ahead,
you
brother.
about my reasoning?
Yeah, I already know it, but go ahead.
Okay, good. Well, then why don't I tell you something you know already uninterrupted?
Go ahead, brother.
I love God. I've just fired King James as his publicist.
See, that's goofy. That's goofy.
Okay, that's absolutely goofy. Because you, sir, do you have a passport?
Nah, I don't. I'm a felon.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, well the you know what, brother? I'm not going to embarrass you. I'm going to leave it right there.
Wait, wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, I want to ask
that's
you a question.
But can I have that conversation with you?
You can be a felon with a
Uncle Jeff?
passport. You can still have a
No,
passport.
you cannot. No, you cannot,
Yes,
sir.
you can't.
No, you
I
cannot.
have one. You liar. Yes, you're lying. I have a passport.
So Uncle
Your shit
Jeff,
must have got expunged because again, you cannot have a passport.
No, bro, that's a lie. How much you want to bet?
do you know who Pastor Jenkins is, Uncle Jeff? The one that he's a pastor, older man.
Yeah, that's the cousin pastor,
Jinko
right?
Jenkins, the one that be talking mad nonsense with the bald head. We know who he is.
I don't.
Gangster
Okay,
pastor.
You don't know. Okay.
Jinko
No, so
Jenkins be
no.
Yeah, that's the one that be
With a
cussing.
raspy voice. That guy.
Yeah.
You know.
That's the one that be cussing and shit, Jeff.
Jinko, wait.
Jennings.
Either man, Jinko Jenkins be fighting with Pastor. What's the dude that's out in the country? The big buff dude. Start with a D. Pastor. They funking with each other. They Christian funking. Darwin, Pastor
Okay,
Darwin.
well,
I think his name.
could I say, brothers? I'm not
Not
on
at
none of
all.
that.
You've been talking the whole time.
No. I got you. So,
Go ahead.
so
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
go
saying is, if I was to take his church and measure it to a mosque, he don't allow women to come in that dress in any kind of way. He hold them to a standard, right?
Okay.
So the biggest thing with I think the Christianity church is multiple races in it, right? So we see versus the nation is only black from America point of view. What the nation that we talking about, let's say that, right? The nation that we're talking about. I think that I know people buck religion, but religion is, I think, the foundation of why black people did have discipline in the past.
Say that.
Oh my God.
Say that. Say that.
Wait.
Oh
We gotta get either man to get his language together. His name is Jennings. 187 is sleep.
What do y'all got to say to what he just said, so we don't get away from
No, that's a total fact, brother. The only people that's actually pushing this weird white supremacist BS that the black church ain't did nothing for us is people like Uncle Jeff who think that we came from Kemet. He's a Kemite. He's a Kemite who think that we should believe in bird head men because it came from Africa and Africa means black to him. This is the ridiculousness of it. Martin Luther King was a Christian. Harriet Tubman was a Christian. All these different people that was Christian in our black history, yet for some reason we want to knock it off because of some new white people shit.
Okay.
Ken, are you a Hebrew Israelite, Ken?
Hell no.
Church, you're talking about the old church versus the current church. And either man called this man Pastor Jenkins when his name is Jennings, and right now he's arguing with a pastor named Pastor.
My nigga, we done been past that. We get it, bro.
Hey, look. I want to look.
Yeah,
I want to ask Keon a question. I want to ask you a question.
And you know what I love most is that some people think they have
Nightish, goddamn.
Not my turn.
I was quiet. I don't know why.
Yes, sir, August. Yes, sir.
Say my name. Shut the fuck up. I muted myself to make sure I wasn't saying nothing. So stop saying nightish. I hate when you niggas do that. Y'all full of shit.
Hey, look, you said,
and like I said,
earlier.
you brought up Pastor Jenkins when his name is Jennings, and he's feuding with another a Christian pastor named Pastor Dow. They're literally Christian.
Man, I'm too drunk for this, bro. Like, can we get on? Can we move on?
Keon is talking about the church of the 60s and 70s and 80s versus the church.
No, I'm talking about the church that I run today, brother. What are you
Y'all
talking
arguing about
Yeah.
irrelevant details. That
Yes.
was nothing to do with the fucking point.
Say that, brother. Say that shit.
Talking about
Can I
now.
please
When-
respond to what the brother said? It was very
I wanted. Hey,
I was responding to what you
Hey,
said. You said you picked the
Night,
nation of Israel.
brother. Oh
let me
my
ask
god.
Keon this quick question real quick though. I've been trying to get.
I
this
really
out.
would like
Hey,
somebody to
Keon,
adjust my
listen.
point.
I want to ask you
I
something
was
real
trying
quick.
to.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
You said
sir.
a little earlier. You said a
And
little
whoever
earlier
didn't want
that
me
you
to
don't
talk,
like.
fuck you.
You said a little earlier that you don't like the women that act like the women in the Nation of Islam or the Hebrew Israelite women. Why you don't like them? Like why you don't like they?
Well, no, I was saying that to be like facetious or facetious, however you say it. I was just saying it because honestly, I think that Uncle Jeff just don't like Christianity, and for him to push the NOI, which is a Muslim orientated group, which is religion, to me is just hypocritical. That just sounds hypocritical to me.
It's
I'm
not
just
that,
asking.
and they
Look,
don't
so
look
just
at
to
it like that.
clarify, you like when our women act like those women. Like you would push that agenda of how those women act to the entire black
No,
community.
like the curtains and stuff. No, I wouldn't. No.
The ideology. So why not though? I'm trying to figure out why not.
Well, because it's a bad take.
Either man, let Keon and August had this conversation because
you're not even letting them have the conversation.
This nigga DJ.
No, I was trying to say something, but they cut me off for some dumbass reason whenever I say a fucking word.
They're having a conversation,
why not, Keon?
I know we are, but I understand exactly what the conversation is, and whenever I say something, people will be like, "Wait," and I'll wait. And then I'll wait and I'll wait. And they keep going. The women in the Christian church right now are going against the very fucking Bible that they say they support.
And that's a lie.
Get the fuck out of here,
But
bro.
Keon, look, but look, why not though? Why not? I really want to know.
Because I think that we're in a time especially in 2025, where that's looked down upon. Like a woman wearing curtains around all her body until unless it's like her eyes. I just think that women should have autonomy over their bodies, and they should be able to control them. They should be able to control themselves. If we're good enough, if we're good enough men, then we should be able to trust women to be able to make their own decisions. If you're not a good enough man, then that's why you feel like that women can't make their own decisions.
Absolutely.
Okay,
now,
so listen, Uncle Jeff, let me. I just want to, because I'm trying to get. The reason why I ask these questions is for the mindset to understand. Have you led a woman, or like do you have women under your charge that you like?
I got a baby mama.
Does she respect you? She listen to what you say? She do what you say?
I would say so. Yeah, I would say so.
You would say so?
Yeah,
okay. Now, I only ask that question because a lot of times when we talk about it like that, where we talk about how like autonomy and different things like that, when a woman is left to her own devices without a man to be able to guide her, that's when we get these issues that we have in our black community that keep replicating itself. That's why I asked you that question, because
I disagree. So if you had a daughter in August, are you telling me that she's not smart enough to make her own decisions? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Absolutely not. I think that she should find a great man that she needs to be a helpmeet to and assist him in his journey, and then I would help him pick her. I would help her pick him.
So you do think she's not smart enough to make her own decisions, basically?
Absolutely not. Yeah, I think that she is emotionally based. She lives life based off of how she feels. Even though
whose fault is that then, August? Whose fault is that?
It's God's fault, because that's how they're designed.
No, it's your fault. That's her daddy.
God made women.
Wait a minute. I can't believe.
Hold on for a second.
Please,
we're talking about an imaginary daughter that I don't have, but I'm saying
yeah,
this,
technically,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So what I'm saying is that women are emotionally based. They're designed to be that because they're nurturing. So when you have that side of nurturing,
here we go.
there's
Red
things.
pill ideology.
This ain't no red pill. What
And
the
he
fuck are you talking
finished.
about?
Fuck.
Yeah, this ain't no red pill.
You know what this is, August? We Marines. A Marine is talking. The rest of the Marines shut the fuck up.
Look, so I'm only saying this because this is what I've experienced. I've experienced my mom being in an independent, masculine role and how it has not served us at all. And then I've experienced my wife be able to be very submissive and soft. And when I'm disciplining the children, she can, bring that element that I can't, because she's soft. And so the dynamic work together. So when you pairing them together, women can't do the same shit men do. So when you asking a woman to have autonomy and different things like that, that's not going to be great for her to be in a leadership position, because as a man, you got to kind of structure that shit so that she can do what it is that she does within the realms of your structure. It's almost like,
but August though, real quick, we're not even talking about just her making pure decisions by herself. What we're talking about, we got to keep it in the context. What we're talking about is a woman wearing curtains around her body. That's what we're talking about. You asked me, is women around there? Yeah.
So I'm talking about, what I was talking about is the idea. So right now, you're saying that women should have autonomy over their body. That's why you don't agree with the curtains. What I'm saying is the idea of them having the decency to conserve themselves and do as well. I don't know if you're a Christian or you believe in God or whatever the case may be. But to be able to, the Most High, to be able to operate in that aspect where they don't operate the way that the women are operating today, where they on Instagram, you know what I'm saying, butt ass naked, you know what I mean? So there's a certain idea of this, like, thought process of conserving yourself that would attract a husband. You know what I mean? That it'll attract a good man to want to be a part
But
of that.
August though, in reality, right? Rather if they're wearing curtains or not, a lot of women, if they got curves, ass, and some titties, they get a man regardless. So that's just my reality. My reality is that
they attract.
Go ahead.
They attract all different
They don't
types
have
of
to
men.
listen.
Nobody can go after August and Keon go. Nobody can go before me because I've been
Wait
quiet.
a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a
DJ
minute. I
Witch
get
had
it.
to
Wait a
start
minute.
narrating this
Wait a
crap.
minute. Wait a minute, yeah. I get it. We want to go in turns, and sure, we could do that. But sometimes people gonna respond to each other organically, and we're gonna let somebody else go, and they're gonna change the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So let's try to self-govern. Why we can't do that shit?
I don't want to change the conversation. I was responding with
Now
Edom.
go ahead, Knight. Go ahead,
No, I'm
Knight.
saying we could go in turns, but we're gonna still try. We're going in turns, but we still wanna. Wait a minute. I'm just
Keon and August. That's all I'm saying.
I want to go last.
All I'm saying, we could go in turn, but more than that, let's prioritize staying on the topic. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not changing the topic.
Look, it's a woman. The woman without the ass and curve, they can still get a nigga. You understand what I'm saying? So that's not really like a litmus test. So what you're saying is like just because she got ass, you know that she can get a nigga, don't really stand a litmus test because the woman without ass can still get a nigga and a loyal nigga too if she practiced these ideas of conservative. But the thing about
that's where we disagree. I don't think that she gotta. Why does she gotta practice that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why she gotta practice conservative?
Because with her practicing that, then she's not gonna attract the right type of man. She's gonna attract a bullshit ass nigga that's not gonna take her seriously, and she doesn't have the ideas of practicing in those disciplines of conservatism that she could be a part of a man's program and really like benefit in a nuclear family. That's why. All of that is also common. That's why.
Okay. Hold on.
Right.
Wait, you're mistaking dealing with attraction.
I be quiet and I ask, can I do something, and then fight her or not?
Nice. Go ahead, man. You don't gotta complain. Right.
Go ahead, Knight. Go ahead, Knight.
All I'm saying is this. I'm agreeing with August is saying, and what I'm saying is what's happening in the Christian church is they're letting the LGBT community and feminism dominate the church. That's what I said earlier. When it comes down to the Nation of Islam, why are you calling a hijab curtains? All they doing is covering their hair, face, and their body. They not wearing no curtains.
So, but the problem. Hold on, let me just respond real quick. Okay. So first of all, hold on. The crazy part about this conversation, we act like social media haven't changed the people in the nation.
Ain't
Like we see,
no social media. We talking about the
because hold on, listen, let me land, bro. I get what you're saying.
You can land, either man, but you can't change the subject. That's what the brother just said. We're talking about the physical brick and mortar. When you go to a damn masjid, you're gonna see women in hijabs, not fucking curtains. When you go to a damn Christian church, you're gonna see women wearing the tightest shit they can possibly wear, and the band leaders clapping in the fucking sea. They fucking
why? I don't know how you argue that.
Look at the results.
What's wrong with that?
Look at
ultimately, what's wrong with that though? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with it? Could I please answer that? Fuck.
Yeah, go get him.
Yeah, I have a good night.
I'm so foggy on the Christianity you're discussing, Keon, because when I find the woman that you're discussing, I do not find the woman that August is discussing in the same Bible with the same religion. You were just beating me up about Christianity, and you are now asking me what is wrong with not being modest. Could you please tell me?
Well, no.
I'm asking a question. Could you please tell me what God says, the God you serve, the Christian God you serve, says about women and modesty? Go.
Well, yeah, I can look up a couple scriptures here about
Would you
women's
please?
modesty, but especially about covering the head. I know, but a lot of the scriptures though is in the Old Testament, so that's
Okay,
why
find
I'm
something.
that's why I'm kind of, because I am a Christian, so I believe in
New
the following of Christ. So
New
that's basically New
Testament
Testament is more. I wouldn't say it's more important, but
modesty.
I take it as more of a where I would reference basically. So
Okay, well,
that's kind of how.
hold on. I can help you out. I haven't read it. I just looked up New Testament modesty. 1 Timothy 2:9 and 1 Peter 3, verse
Oh
3 and
man.
4. They come up. Would you like for me to read them and see if the woman that I read matches the woman August is talking about or the woman you're talking about? I got 50 on August's woman. And this is the Christianity you're discussing.
But
Could
I
you
don't
explain that?
think. But August is only this. Okay, first of all,
Read it.
if you're
Let's
go
read
ahead,
it.
read it. Go ahead, read
All
it. Go
right,
ahead, read
let's
it.
see what it says.
And can I say my exit after he read it? He's about to bring it up. DJ Witch Doctor to know.
Woo!
Yeah, you got it.
Man, talk about how God ain't good. The Bible advises Christian women to dress modestly with propriety and self-control, avoiding ostentatious displays like elaborate hairstyles.
That is not
gold-
the scripture, brother. You gotta read the
Okay.
scripture.
1 Timothy 2:9. Oh, let's go with and I am here we go. King James Version from the Bible Gateway.
There you go.
In like manner also, and this is totally different from what I just read, in like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel, with
Facts.
shamefacedness and sobriety, not with braided hair. We'll stop right there. Now, here's my question. The woman I just described, maybe I'll make it declarative, and you tell me where I'm wrong. The woman I just described sound like the woman August talking about.
It's the
It
woman in
don't
the Christian
sound-
church.
Now I need you, and again, I need
It's
you
the-
to form in your book in the New Testament how your woman with her autonomy fits that description. Go.
See, this is the problem, right? Because we sit up here and we make our own definitions of what
Disgrace.
modest is,
Asking
and then
y'all
apply that modesty to
You
what
on
the
some
word is
bullshit,
saying.
bruh.
The modesty doesn't sit up here and say that you're supposed to wear curtains. It says that you're supposed to dress modestly, which to me could mean a lot of things. It don't mean that
Okay,
you gotta
that's
wear
exactly.
curtains.
That's the difference between you and God. He don't mean a lot of things. He mean what he say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and what he said wasn't to wear
Oh, yeah.
curtains.
All right.
Where does it say that
I
you
get
have
where
to?
you-
What does it say in the Bible? What does it say?
Bring this
Yeah,
dumb
let me
shit
get it
tomorrow.
before I
ain't
go
gonna do
because
that.
I'll let them
Go ahead,
finish.
go ahead.
So this is the problem.
You ain't gonna
The
talk
Christian
about it, be occupied.
the Christian women do dress modesty. What we do is we try to take a snippet of bad actors in the church and say that. The crazy
Say
part
that.
about it in this, my wife's a Christian. She dropped Madison's, and I can.
Say that.
If you come to my church, we don't see these things.
Say that.
The problem. Hold on. The problem is that a lot of men are not in the church.
You
Hold on.
making
Say
my
that.
point. You're making my point.
I'm
Because,
not.
is
I'm
your
not
church
taking
the
sides.
exception or the rule, bro?
Nah, you making
Hold
a
on.
good point. Keep going.
The point that I'm saying is Uncle Jeff is right. As Christians, women supposed to carry themselves a certain way. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not even trying to argue against his point. What I'm saying is what we done did is we took these churches on social media and we believe that is the norm. And I'm telling you, like a lot of the guys are talking about what they seen on social media. I'm in the church. I'm underneath the pastor.
You
and
in
I'm
your church. You understand what I'm saying?
See, that's not
You
fair
in-
though, because
No.
August,
You
you
in
don't
your
have a church to actually go to actually, I guess, combat what he's saying. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
beliefs and
You guys
lifestyle
are
are two
sitting,
different
you
things.
guys are sitting up here giving us examples of BS Instagram churches that you done seen that is
No, I'm
supposed to
not.
be there, so you can sit up here and say, "Oh, look
No,
at the
I'm
church.
not.
The church is being bad." That's
No,
not a
I'm
good.
not.
That's not fair, bro.
You want me to name
it's not
names?
true. It's
I'll
not
name
true.
names.
I've been to church.
How about the West Angeles church? No, no, you said church.
Brother, most churches is not Clefo Dollar. Like that's all I'm saying.
Bruh, I am trying to tell you that your religion is on fire right now. And it is
Say
on
that.
fire because it is out of order. Because you have churches tomorrow that are going to high hurdle 1 Corinthians 14:34, which says women should be silent in church. And they're going to be right up in the front talking to men. You will not find that in the mosque, brother.
And look, I
BS. You won't find that in the mosque. Get the fuck, brother. You telling me there's nothing that is oppressive to women in the Quran?
No,
Is that what you're
I
trying to tell me?
said. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't.
It's the mosque is believing in the Quran.
But y'all know y'all arguing because the nation came from the Christian church. I know people don't want to believe it
and that
is.
has nothing to know. You're
Hold
right.
on.
That doesn't have anything to do with what I said.
Brother, you said, you literally said let people finish. And I know y'all arguing and it's a hostile environment and I'll let y'all get it out. But what I'm telling you is the nations is the fruits of the Christian church, by the way. It's just a black version of it, right?
Yes.
And it's let's say that. But what I'm saying is, yes, when you have a religion as big as Christianity, you're gonna have some people that's doing the right thing and the wrong thing. It also says in the Bible. It also says in the Bible, you're gonna have shepherds, wolves dressed up on the wolves in sheep clothing. What it says is just because that these people are projecting that they're the Christian body and they're doing the Christian things correctly, I'm telling you guys, that is not what's going on in mass. I learned in social media that I seen churches. I seen some really big churches. You know how many people they got viewing them online? 3-4 people viewing them online. They got 1,000 people in this because they're not going with the agenda of the algorithm. So I get that y'all trying to say based off what y'all saying. I'm telling y'all what I know because I don't. Being in the church, being involved, the reason my community eat is because of the Christian church. The reason our community, every kid got bicycles and gifts during the holiday season is because of the Christian church. The reason that people in my church get their teeth cleaned is because of the Christian church. So I get it. Y'all can knock all the other ones out there, but I'm telling you by facts, the things that I have done, and I'm not talking about what I did over the 10 years. We done did so much over these last 365 days in our community that the governor have came down to our church and said, we need to figure out how y'all change the whole city of Lakewood. So yes, I get that if you saying that based off what you know from the past, that the mosque is better. And I'm not knocking the mosque. I think that they're doing good work. But I'm just telling you what y'all guys are seeing online is not a reflection of what's going on in the local church.
Amen. But you in a rare church. Amen. That's a rare church.
No, it's not. Either man's church is literally what it is on a general basis.
No, the thing is, the problem.
I was wrong.
Wait, 1 second. Let's not do this.
Problem.
Respond to me, so can I respond?
The problem
Wait a minute. He was responding to me. Why
Yo, either man, who was you responding to?
I was responding. Well, a lot of people are saying
everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah, he responded to everybody.
What I did is I took what everybody I took what everybody said. I responded to Nightish, Uncle Jeff, in August to let you guys know that it's our responsibility. And I get it if you're not a Christian and you're a faith. I remember I had a conversation with the men.
I must be losing my mind.
Yeah, don't lose it, not yet. So the point that I'm saying is, it was our responsibility as the men. We sat down and we said we gonna set the standard. See, when the men left the church and said, "Hey, we gonna let some gay dude and all these two run the standards in that church."
Here's the thing though, man. Like, and this is the thing that I don't understand with you and Keon. It's almost like y'all pretending that reality don't exist and y'all trying to create this idealistic reality that y'all doing. I'm gonna tell you why I say that, because it's based off of y'all anecdotal experiences. And what we know as a collective as black people is that the men have left the church, right? We understand that.
Yeah, and that's the problem, August.
Hold on a second. I understand why you think that that's the problem, but what you don't understand is that there's a reason why men have left the church.
No, I get that.
So there's things that are going on inside of the church that we don't address. And so by us not addressing it, all you doing is talking about the men leaving the church as the problem. The men left the church for a fucking reason.
But August though, you was a man though. If you got a problem, go ahead. My bad.
The last person that spoke was me, and then either man spoke.
I
said that
guys, I backed the video up. I got the video.
Hold on.
I backed it up.
Let me just say this last little part. Let me say this last part. what the problem that I'm having with the conversation is that y'all are trying to pretend like the church is one way when we know for a fact, because we can see with our eyes and ears, that it's not like what y'all saying.
And the Bible says it is.
You probably got it. You probably got it like that at your
When
church.
the last time you been to church, August?
It's been a minute. It's been
exactly. So you're literally responding based off what you're seeing on social media.
I've been at churches. I'm not. No, either man, you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Because I've been to church. I've been all over America, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I've been to church in Cali, New Orleans, Philly. They all the same. You understand what I'm saying?
No, they're not.
But August the more though. If that's the case, this is what I have a problem with. If the case is that the case is that the church is so bad and so wrong, as men, we have the responsibility to change and have the responsibility to better the things that we think is not right. So why leave the church? Why not better the church? That's my
because that's
the reason why men left up the church. Hold on. The reason why men left the church though is not because you know what though. You know what? Hold on.
Wait a minute, man.
No.
Wait a minute. I don't know why everybody jump in like that. That's the crazy thing. And then people.
Bro, we gotta wait a minute. We gotta try to evenly distribute the microphone, man. Like for real. Let somebody who didn't really get a chance to speak.
Yes, in August, after all this go, I just want to know why you was drawn to those churches, because every church I go to is like the ones that are. But go ahead, Big J.
I was drawn to the church.
What I was saying, though, the real reason why men left the church was because of pastoral. What's that type of preaching? Pray to the Lord and you'll get money. Pray to the Lord, you get all this, and it's mostly not about instruction.
Wait a minute. You gotta respect when people on the microphone. Why y'all do that shit, bro? Then y'all complain when it's done to you.
Did you hear what he just said? You know what it's called?
Because you don't drop them.
It's called prosperity preaching.
No. You know what? Go, nigga. Go. It's time for your ass to go, man. I'm getting tired of your ass talking. No. I'm tired of your ass talking. Go, nigga. Go.
I can't stand hoes. You a hoe ass nigga, bitch.
Yeah. I am one, nigga. My legs spread open. Nigga
said I am a hoe ass bitch.
Yeah, just go.
All right.
Make him go.
Yeah. I'm tired of niggas disrespecting me. And I'm really about to fight niggas. For real. I'm at a mood to whooping niggas' asses.
Where we gonna meet up?
Back to.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Now back to what I was saying. Now the problem is that these mega black churches always preaching about getting money. It's always about monetary gain. It's not about saving people's souls. It's not about teaching people, giving people direction. That's really what was going on for the past 40, 50 years of Christianity. You can go to any mega church. I don't care that punk ass Joe Osteen's stupid ass over there in Houston. You can go to goddamn Creflo Dollar. You can go to that pastor who changed from Methodist to Baptist. What's his name? Talking about going to Target.
But Big J though, this is the problem. Y'all are using social media. Y'all are using social media.
No, it's not social media. It's not social media. It's not social media. And then on top of that, you got that pastor, the white racist pastor in San Antonio who want to gain donations so we can bomb the Palestinians.
Another social media pastor.
Hold on, be quiet. I'm talking. You got the Southern Baptist Convention. Some of us who are Baptists know how racist the Southern Baptist conventions are. See, I'm not talking about no social media shit. We're talking about
white churches.
I am talking.
We're talking about white. You off topic.
Yeah, but some of them had niggas in it. Some of them are niggas in it. So therefore, y'all don't follow the money where goes in that collection plate. I have a deep problem with them goddamn mega churches, whether they're white or black. They're doing some heinous shit behind the scenes.
Look, at the end of the day, bro, most churches are not big mega churches. Most churches are not sitting up here in $100,000, let alone $50,000 tax bracket. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that you guys are just using social media aspects and then trying to make it like this is the whole entire example of what Christianity is. That's ridiculous.
What about this one, right? I remember like when we was talking about like the civil rights age, there was one church in the community, and that's where everybody congregated at in that one church. Now, even in my small town where I'm from the West Bank in New Orleans, you got 5, 6, 7 different churches. You understand what I'm saying? Like my uncle pastor in one church.
Y'all need it.
My uncle. Why would we need to have multiple churches competing with each other?
Because y'all some heathens. Y'all some goddamn heathens.
You bring up logic, let's play.
You understand what I'm saying? So more churches would stop heathenism is what you're saying.
But my thing, then tell me this then. Why is most? So tell me this then. Why is most churches and
August?
But you can look at August. Most churches are in poor neighborhoods. They're not in rich white neighborhoods or in rich ass neighborhoods. They're in poor neighborhoods.
Hold on 1 second, August.
Saying that we
but
need more
would it be fair?
Because people are heathens, is what you're saying. That's your logic. Answer of us not having one uniform church with one pastor leader that is taking care of all of his saints, all of his flock. You saying we need more church because they're heathens?
No religion is like that. No religion is like this. What you like this?
Explain to me that logic, Keon, because I don't understand.
Okay, my logic is my logic is this simple, right? Because at the end of the day, every time I either come on DJs, Sonetta, shout out Sonetta, or any of these panels that's on YouTube, I don't bring up my religion. The only reason why I come up here and talk about religion is because there's somebody who is either throwing shots or saying, "Oh, well, Kemet had 13 stories about Christ." Like, nigga, like nobody gives a damn about Kemet.
Whoa.
That's what I'm asking you.
Is it all right? Is it all right?
Hold on. No. Let me finish this because I really want to understand about heathenism. You on some other shit. You're telling me that they need multiple churches in one congregation of black people because they're heathens. Explain that logic to me. I asked you that the second.
Well, one church. Hold on. The one church that you said. Hold on.
This is for Keon. This is not for you, either, man. This is for Keon. He a grown ass fucking man. He can speak for himself. Go ahead, Keon. Explain it to me.
Yeah, because what else would you need the church for? Like, unless there's some type of people that need saving.
Because they're heathens. Like, what makes them less heathen?
Why do you need one single one? What is your logic behind having one single one?
Foul on the play. You do not get to answer a question with a question to a grown-ass man.
If your question is nonsensical, as in why,
then say that the question is nonsensical.
In my opinion, it doesn't matter. That is nonsensical because again, what is the point of you having this single? What's the point of you having this single Christian? At the end of the day, brother, there's not going to be a single Christian church, Baptist, whatever denomination you come from. It's not going to be that because there's too many different disagreements between religion. Like, it's just not going to be that. So why are we asking why is it not this instead of just dealing with reality? Reality is that we have disagreements.
Yeah, well, you're saying heathenism. That's what you're saying. You're classifying as heathenism, and you keep moving away from that. Well, the reason why I brought that point up is because when you look at it like that, you can see that there's a cash grab there. There's a tax status there that you can exempt yourself from, where you can collect all of the stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. So when you start seeing multiple churches pop up all over the place, your mind.
So wait a minute. So you're telling me that all these people are basically motivated only because they don't get a tax income or because they're
motivated by money. That's what they're motivated by.
How do you know?
I believe.
How do you know?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I've been to churches. I've been to churches And just like what Big J was saying, the only thing they talk about is fucking money. They don't talk about nothing that is biblically related or teach you nothing.
Well, then leave that church and go to another church. Leave that church and then go to another church.
So Keon, I lead a church and then I go to another church. They doing the same shit.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I believe it because
August is
no, Kevon is right. Listen, Kevon, August is right. For some reason, these are the type of churches he's drawn to. He goes
basically.
Hold on, wait. No. No, because we have the right to choose. But let me answer your question like from a logic point of view. The reason we have multiple churches in communities is because of the demand. Like our church currently, how I'm about to explain to you.
Supply and demand.
Hold on.
That's some good business etiquette right there, Eda, man. You going?
Hold on, listen. So I'm trying to help you understand. My church currently, my church currently, we have to have 2 services because our building is not big enough. So like so this idea and we looking at my church, we can't even we was the only church, we couldn't have church, like we couldn't supply the whole community. So us having multiple churches inside of a community is because there's a lot of people in these communities and it's not enough space.
Building?
Is it all right if I ask a couple questions now?
Yeah, you couldn't get a bigger building. Y'all can't get a bigger building.
Yes, we are currently in the process.
Oh, you could. Okay, go ahead.
No, we're in the process of getting. No, hold on. We're in the process of getting a bigger building. But what the point that I'm telling you is, like my pastor, for example, offering message is 2 minutes. That's all he talk about. For 2 minutes that he talk about offering, and then the other hour that he talk about the Bible, right? He give a scripture, right?
Yeah,
so the point that I'm trying to help you understand is, if I walked into a church, hold on, let me just finish this statement. If I walked into a church,
offerings for 2 hours.
Keep going.
2 minutes.
But brother, like most Christian, most what's the names is like 2 hours. So him talking about it for 2 minutes out of the 2 hours of your service, like that's not why is that bad? Like nigga, like, we got buildings we gotta pay for. We got things we gotta pay for so that we can get the outreaches or get the parishes or get all these things out. Like
does your pastor take a salary? Does your pastor take a salary?
My pastor does take a salary. I take a salary. I'm a minister, so I take a salary. But that's the thing, though. What's wrong with that? You're saying that like there's something wrong with that.
What does it say in the Bible about pastors taking salary?
What does it say? I'm glad you brought it up. What does it say?
What does it say? Yeah.
What does it say? No.
I'm asking you. You brought it up.
We don't know.
Exactly. So that's what I said. Like, so the point
treat me as dumb. All right. No. You say you're a pastor, right? What does the church says? What does the Bible says about?
But it's specific. Salary. So are you saying that? Are you saying that you shouldn't serve 2 masters or what specific? Like
he don't know what he's saying. Don't give him the answer. He don't know
about.
That's the thing. Just because you receive a salary, like brother, that's like saying DJ shouldn't receive a salary for having us on here on this panel. That's ridiculous, brother. This man is sitting up here for 8 hours straight. It's 8 hours and 13 minutes. You don't think this man deserves? First of all, donate to DJ Witch Doctor. I'm about to put the cash app in there, brother.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Okay. Number one, I think it's bullshit to believe that a shepherd of a flock, if that is his main job, is supposed to do that shit by birds dropping fucking seeds. A pastor, a church, believe it or not, and not as some bad thing, is a business. That's anybody who argues that needs to go take the time to go fuck their mama's dog. The church is a business.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'm tired of motherfuckers playing like they ain't grown. The church is a business. The problem is
not a business, bro. It's not.
Please, God, damn it.
Let him land because the nation is a business too.
Say that, man.
Yeah, he's right. It is a business
Can he
aspect.
be right when it's his fucking turn to finish?
I know, but I got like 5 minutes. I gotta get everything I can get out. I'm sorry, I got 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, no,
You
we're
have
gonna
more than
get your
5
shit
minutes.
out.
Cut it out, Edie, man.
Go and get it all out. Go and get it all out. Okay.
I was just co-signing you.
Like a grown man.
I just like
I
ad-libs. Go
sat
ahead.
here and say shit while nobody talking.
I don't know why Unc is this upset, but go ahead.
Well, it's not for you to know that. If you can't see it,
Well, I was supposed to talk forever ago, and you talked over me, so I'm not tripping. But why you and your emotion is amazing.
It's late.
That's
It's 2 in the
fascinating.
morning. You're right. It's
Go
2
ahead,
in the
Unc.
morning. Bro. I gotta. Speaking of church, that's why I can't wait for y'all to come.
And I clearly said earlier, Unc, that the church is being ran over by feminism and in the LGBT community, and that's who's running that damn thing. And it's women in there with this skin tight as of clothes, as men clapping with a C, the band leaders, and it's
Yes, bro.
T.D. Jakes is talking about.
But how do you know that if you ain't been there in 20
The
years?
church, exactly,
This
man.
is up
Talk to
here.
these niggas.
Let's
E.
ask the real question.
Where's
Keon, are
Witch
you a
Doctor?
liberal? Keon, are you a liberal?
Where's the host?
Yo, what's up?
Man.
What's up?
Hey, Doc. I just got one question. Is this what I'm supposed to expect when it's my turn, or are we taking turns?
Oh, I didn't know it was your turn. My fault.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
All right, let's give
I thought I
let's
was
give
in here
Uncle
with
Jeff a
grown
chance.
fucking
I'll
men.
wait until Keon in August was finished, but
tell
it's
you what.
definitely Unc term, so I'm wrong. I'm wrong, definitely. Go ahead, Giraffe
Go ahead,
Balls. You
Jeff.
got it. It's on you, Giraffe Balls.
Nah, you know what, bro? I guess, and you're right. Maybe
I don't want to be right. You got it. You win. I'm gonna move myself up.
What I want you to be, and here's what you will be. Please show up tomorrow. Please show up tomorrow so I can show you electronically military order because you don't see it. You
gonna kick
approve
your
it tonight. No, not kick his ass. I will ask him to stop interrupting people, and when he does that shit, I will kick him the fuck out because it's not fair. We are grown fucking men.
So why the fuck would I do that dumb shit to come over there to get kicked off? That
Exactly.
sounds lame as fuck.
Don't. The same way everybody don't go through MCRD. Don't. It's not for
But
you.
yeah, the black woman is God. Like let's start there. Let's start with the black woman is God.
All right. Let's start right there. The black woman is God is something that I have never ever uttered.
Bunch
Nor
of
have I
lame
said
ass
the word
niggas want to tell me that I'm
Nor-
less than man.
nor-
Why the
nor-
fuck would I show up?
Nor have I ever said that my skin was from any place than right here. This is some shit that you need to superimpose on me so that you can throw your tantrum.
Oh, so Uncle Jeff, you're a Native American. Okay, I fuck with that, Uncle Jeff. You know what?
You would fuck with
got
me a lot more. You would fuck with me a lot more if these were open and that was fucking shut.
Go ahead,
You
bro.
would. You
Go
would
ahead,
find. You would find.
Wait, hold on. Hold
Sound
on.
like a control freak.
How you gonna be a pastor and you custom?
Sound like
Because
a
I tell you
control
why.
freak.
That's a great question. Because I have the same deal with God my grandmother had. That I'm allowed to cuss as long as I tell the fucking truth.
Say that. You damn
Too
heathen.
many of us are okay with the
Oh, did he skip? Oh yeah, he skipped. Oh damn.
Yeah, he must have skipped.
Yeah, he skipped.
Lord works in mysterious
No,
ways.
I was asking. Ooh.
That's hilarious.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
No, I was talking-
Yes, sir.
You
You
back,
back. Yeah,
you
you
back.
back.
I'd like
Yeah,
to answer the
yeah,
question
yeah.
about how
Yeah,
I cuss. I have the same deal my grandmother had with God, where I'm allowed to cuss as long as I tell the fucking truth.
Wait, so you believe in God?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Maybe you missed this. I said I believe in God. I just fired King James as his publicist.
But see, King James wasn't his publicist.
Brother.
He been talking the most tonight. I don't know why he's saying this weird shit now. Nobody's talking more than Unc.
Yeah, why? I don't know how he missing this. Here's what's happening. I look at God and then I'll shut the fuck up.
Ain't no way.
At my
That's never
church,
gonna happen.
At my church, here how I go. I don't give a damn what you call God. You call it Allah, Jesus, Jehovah, or Joey bag of fucking donuts. Whatever gets you to good, I add an extra O. and we talk about the Most High and your personal relationship with him outside of a Bible, because the Bible is absent of two things: white people and original words. There are none in there. I'm talking about when I talk about it, the God I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna tell you about the time somebody put a gun in my face and it didn't go off. I'm gonna tell you about the time I was in a car that flipped over 3 times and went down the road like this, and I got out without a scratch.
It wasn't one
Uncle Jim, that's my thing though. Y'all like to substitute God for spirituality.
No, I'm
but
not.
at the end of the day, I ain't saying you. I'm particularly. I'm not really saying you. I'm saying all general aspects. Black people love to sit up here and say that spirituality is for some reason a substitute for what God is. When at the end of the day, rather you call it spirituality or God, you believe in the same thing.
Exactly.
And this is my problem.
Well, let's deal with your problem if we could.
You can't.
Brother, we can absolutely. I'm not trying to change his mind.
Ain't no mind gonna change. You just gonna talk loud and long.
Nidus, thank you so much. But changing his mind and dealing with his problem are two different things.
You ain't gonna deal with his problem either.
Okay, well, I'm
glad
you see the future. I'm glad. No, you just said you did.
Nah. I ain't say that. I ain't got no problem. Jesus is king, brother.
All right. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Now, and that will get on your nerves if you come to my church, because I make men qualify their words.
Okay.
Did you not use the word problem? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I'm a little drunk. Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right. Well, let me help you out. I'm damn fucking sure you used the word problem. So let's deal with your
but not my problem. I didn't use the word problem as in to me. I used the word problem as in to you.
Go back
you
to
have
tape.
the problem.
Let's follow the tape. Okay, what's my problem?
I feel like your problem is that your church hurt. Grandma probably told you was the devil too many times, and that's why you have these perspectives on the church Christianity or whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, your perspective again comes from social media pastors like Olstein or Creflo Dollar, and not the real church. Me and E-Man, we go to the real church that actually is not like a mega church that's just sitting up here asking you for offerings, but the church that just allow people to come in and just to change their lives. Like that's the real church.
Okay, that's great. That's a great clip. That's a great clip. That's a great clip. I swear to God to you, Keon, tomorrow, line by line, sentence by sentence, I'm gonna break down with what you wonderfully said. I feel like we're gonna deal with how I feel like.
Okay.
If you and I welcome you, brother.
Crazy here,
That's
military
good.
man.
I welcome you.
Talk about his feelings. It's crazy.
Yes, ain't it?
Man
I welcome it. Come on, stop. Come on, don't
Because,
get ahead.
see, look, because that's what y'all old niggas always want to separate y'all feelings from y'all actual decisions. That's some weird shit. Your feelings, every decision you make is based off of your feelings. Every decision you make is based off of your feelings. Prove me wrong.
Every decision you make is based off of yours.
And are the men straight? That's the question. Are the women wearing loose clothes?
We're not even talking about sexuality tonight.
About sexuality. I said, are the women wearing loose clothes and are the men straight? That's not what I asked. That's what I asked.
Keon, listen, every decision that you make is based off of your feelings. Me and everybody in my house, we all.
It's based off of your feelings. No. You just deny it.
No.
You call it. That's semantics because you can call it whatever you want to, but it's feelings. It's your feelings.
No,
it's not semantics. I'm explaining to you right now. There's a difference. There's a huge.
Break it down, Devil Dog.
Bro. The way it works is the way I
think. Keep making it about the military. I love it.
The way that I make decisions is based off of facts and logic. Does the reality support what it is that I'm thinking right now? Feelings could be based off of nothing. It could be based off of just how you feel. You might look at a situation and think it's
like your whole feelings about the LGBTQT is based off of nothing. That's based off of what you believe in your Christian Bible. For some reason you think that's right.
LGBTQT.
What's in your Bible that's different?
Listen,
I'm not saying there's nothing different.
I don't have no feelings.
Wait a minute. Whoa. August, stop. He is saying that something is in your Bible that isn't in his Bible. Which
not what I said.
Bibles are we discussing? No, you said that you. Oh, that's the problem. You've been drinking because you don't. I'm listening to you, brother.
Not drinking or not, I'm still on a better IQ level than most of you niggas.
Okay.
So you see, so he's a Christian drunk.
You're wrong.
You're a drunk Christian, bro.
Hell yeah.
No,
I'm going to hell, brother.
Okay. No. I see now. Yeah. We don't have to take you serious here. Tomorrow, you will qualify your words, young man. You will qualify your words.
Hey, Keon, you the one that said the black woman is God? You said that?
The black woman is God.
They teach that at your church? They teach that at your church?
The black woman. Look.
I'm asking you, Keon, that's what they teach at your church?
August, think about it, bro. Who can create other than women?
No, he's not going to answer your question. He's not going to answer that.
No one up here has answered any questions.
Yes, sir.
Do they teach that at your church? That's what
Hell no, we don't teach that the black woman is God, but the black woman is God.
Where did you get it? Where did you get it?
Because I'm a 2025 modern man. I'm a modern man.
And that man, this is gold, brother.
I wouldn't brag about that.
I'm a liberal man. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've been waiting for that.
Last question. Could you tell me where in the New Testament that's backed?
Wait, what specifically?
The fact that you can say these things. The black woman is God. I'm a liberal new man. Yeah, those two. If you can find those,
love your
from Matthew to Revelation, just right in there. Find that for me.
Yeah, love thy brother like you love yourself. That's that. Look, if I gotta love the black woman, that means the black woman is God. Because I believe I'm God.
No, it doesn't.
You're a poor representation of church, Keon, dog. I ain't going back to church. If they got motherfuckers like you in church, I'm definitely not going.
Excuse
me.
Hey,
man.
Thank you.
Wait.
Wait, August, aren't you? Didn't you just sit up here and tell us how we should go back to how the woman should go to the Christian? Aren't you a Christian? I'm confused. I'm really.
Did Jesus love Judas? Did Jesus love Judas?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he did.
Yes.
Was Judas a woman or God?
No, a man of God.
Okay, then I'm gonna need
Judas.
You to
Judas was a traitor.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna need you to take all of the fuck and get it out of here. Because
Judas. But I ain't gonna lie. I think you a little Judas.
You are the epitome. You are the epitome.
Betrayed the Lord.
Thank you, bro.
But wait a minute. How is a man that's telling me that I should believe in a bird head man?
I don't know who's that.
That's you. That's you.
No, it's not.
Kemet. You Kemet. You told me there's 13. You told me there's 13 other stories about Christianity, brother. That's Kemet.
No, I didn't.
That's Kemet, brother.
No, it isn't.
That's Kemet.
No, it isn't. Here we go.
Okay. You NOI. I know that.
No, I'm not.
You NOI.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you is, brother. Yes, you
brother,
is, brother.
Why would I, brother? Why? Okay, here. You see that? That's an earring. You see this? This is weed. I cuss. Strike 3. I am not.
That don't mean nothing, bro. You're not gonna look in the Bible or the Quran and say that you shouldn't say shit or ass or bitch. Like you're not gonna see that, bro. That's why I don't like interpretation.
You're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, there's you shouldn't say profanity.
I'm contradicting myself because of your standard of what a Christian is. That's your standard,
brother. Okay, I just looked up the 13 Jesus stories before Jesus.
Wait, so Ken, you make up the standard of what being a Christian is?
Nah, I read the Bible, brother. The Bible makes the standard. If you're not gonna sit up here and show me in the Bible where it says that I can't do these things, then I'm not about to listen to your interpretations. Just because it says.
Wait a minute, Keon. Hold on. Wait a minute, Keon. You said the black woman is God, right? Then how come in Exodus 20? Hold on. Keon earlier said the black woman is God, right? That's his premise, right? So how can you say that when it wasn't? Well, who in here said that the black woman is God?
I was just fucking with you. Nah, I said it, but I was just fucking with you. I don't believe black woman. Okay.
I want to come after you on that.
You been trolling, boy. You almost got it, boy.
Nah, because it's like God is a spirit. God is a spirit. So for you to put any type of male or female aspect on him, that's your problem. That's where you messing up. You know what I mean?
Could you point that out in the
you
Bible?
don't want to marry your baby
Could you
mama right
point
now,
that?
Keon.
Okay.
I love my baby mama.
That's exactly why you don't want to marry her ass right now.
I love my baby mama. I would marry her right now if it wasn't for the distance. It's only because we're 1,000 miles away. I love my baby mama. I ain't gonna hold you.
Your baby mama,
dog, I'm telling you.
Your baby mama is lucky because you shouldn't marry her if 1,000 miles can keep you from her.
Exactly.
Shit, man, you make it okay. You making it seem like the dollar amount ain't grown in the past 20 years. You thinking about 1970 and 1980, bro.
You know what? You know what, August? I take it back.
You talking about 2 incomes combined working together to build a life? That's what you talking about, Keon?
No, hell no. I'm talking about one income that's supposed to take his ass all the way to California. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe that other income should join your income, and then y'all can make a nuclear family.
Hey, tell her that, August. August, tell her. Tell her.
You hear what he's saying?
Yeah, I know.
He's saying you double dog. You tell her because I'm not man enough to tell her to come with all that.
No. It's because I told her. She just don't do it. It's just because I told her. She just don't do it. No, because she don't like to work. That's the problem.
That's what I was saying earlier. That's why you can't marry her ass, because she unruly. I can guarantee you.
No, but if I had the money though, I would be able to marry her.
With your money.
It ain't about the money, bro.
It is about the money, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro.
You can't get enough money.
No, bro, because it's not about respect. The reason why a woman respects you is because you're able to take care of her. It's not because of no manly Christian
you
shit.
ain't even got to show up. You ain't got to show up tomorrow. You done told on yourself. You gonna get this man to get your woman to move?
I'm gonna tell you why you wrong, bro. It's not about the money. I'm tell you why you wrong, because the dollar amount don't matter. It's the respect thing. You could be broke and still have great. Listen. You could be broke and have still have great leadership where she respect you. She can see something inside of you that's going to transform.
You're not going to be able to lead if you don't have money.
I'm about to explain to you.
If she met with you, she don't have to have a dime
without having money. I'm telling you, I can guarantee that. Listen, your experience is like that. Your experience is like that because you have rejected the ideas of what it takes to create structure inside a family, and you believe in the 2020.
No, I just never met a woman.
I'm about to explain to you. The reason why is because
Red pill talk.
There are women taking vacations to find men in Africa, Jamaica, the UK that just look aesthetically like what they want, and they spending big bread to just be near them. So you're out of your.
I think I done found a deacon. They go Deacon August.
You haven't met that woman because you don't have a structure set up for them to be on that type of time. I'm telling people
exactly. No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
I'm gonna tell you like this, but I'm gonna tell you like that. I'm not trying to be. It's not about no looks. I'm gonna tell you like this. You don't have the structure, and the reason why you don't have the structure is because your worldview is the idealistic worldview of a modern 2025 man. But if you understand the value of leadership and created that structure and stood on your power. I don't know if
brother, no woman cares about your moral foundation. No woman cares that you just a good man according to your religion, brother. Like no woman cares about that.
I didn't say nothing about being no good man. That's not what I was saying. What I'm talking about is the moral fiber. I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm trying to say. Like this is an example. The way that women treat men, they don't treat all men the same. You understand what I'm saying? Like for me, and I'm not, just if we was like some other random chick, she would treat you way differently than she treat me because she know that I'm not standing for none of that shit, and she gonna be more attracted to that shit.
Yeah, real talk. Treat you like you a goofy because what you talking about don't matter to her. Yeah, I bet she would. I bet she would.
August, he's right. He's right. Please, August, please.
Hold on. I'm not talking about your woman. I'm just talking about a random woman, and I'm gonna tell you like this: I got a woman in the other room. I got a woman in the other room sleeping in my bed right now that do what I say and would go to California if I told her, because she did go to
Yeah,
California.
because you got the money to pay for her, nigga. You got the money to pay for her. You got the money to put her in the house. You got the money to take her out to eat. It's because of your financial abilities, nigga.
How old are you? Keon, let me just finish this one. How old are you, Keon?
I'm 27.
You 27? She followed me to California when I was
27 in a lane.
She followed me to California when I was 22 when I had no money.
Nigga, my baby mama flew me to California because of our baby. What are you talking? That's nothing. That's nothing, bro.
She's in my bed right now. You don't have
Exactly. She's in your bed, the bed that you paid for, nigga. The bed that you're paying for. You paid for it. You got money to pay for her. Like, that's what I'm saying.
August, hold on, August, please, brother, please.
I got you. I'm done.
Okay. This man is right.
This went nowhere, but shout out to
he is absolutely right. Can I finish the middle of nowhere? I love that, brother. I'm gonna finish the middle of nowhere. He's right.
Uncle Jeff for making this shit go nowhere at all.
Absolutely nowhere and fucking all. And please, when I look up tomorrow, can I find your ass not there?
No, so you
I am saying only this, August. This brother is right.
And just yell
because he's right about what he can attract at his vibration. There is not a way in fucking
hell. Got me fucked up. I will fuck all y'all bitches. Like, what are you talking about?
No,
let's be real, brother. What are you talking about, my nigga?
Let me be real. You are absolutely right. Because you are in the mind state to waste your fucking time trying to
no, nigga, at the end of the day, nobody cares about your fucking opinion. No woman cares about your fucking opinion. No woman cares about you being religious. No woman cares about you being able to tell her that she needs to wear curtains. No woman give a fuck about that. At the end of the day, they care about what you can do for them. That's the point.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's
man,
your
all right,
reality.
Bro. All right,
your reality, everybody else's reality, but it's not.
So you telling me you would have? So you telling me your girl would be sleeping in your room right now on that bed? Well, actually, no. She would be sleeping in your room right now if you didn't have that bed. You telling me she would be sleeping in your room and you couldn't take care of her right now?
We started on an air mattress. She'll come in here and tell you that shit,
bro.
Nigga, what is you talking about? When I was broke,
not all women are the same though.
Yeah,
I wish y'all.
The way that he get reaction from women is his worldview because that's how they treat his ass. They don't treat me like that. That's real shit.
And yet you sitting here in a goddamn, you sitting here in a streamer fucking chair and a damn hat, taking care of yourself with the neon lights and a goddamn futon in the background. But for some reason, it's just because of you. It's just because of you and what you think. Yeah, okay, nigga. Okay, nigga. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Your girl don't like you because of what you think, my nigga. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're looking at where I'm at right now, and you don't understand all of the travel. Do you know how long I've been with the same chick? 13 fucking years, nigga. So I've been doing this since I was earlier than your age in the same relationship, and she's been doing exactly what the fuck.
When did you go to the Army? When did you go to Marines?
I went to the Marines as a reservist at 18. And if you know about reservists, they get paid one weekend a month. That's it. So it ain't no first and the 15th. And she's still been doing what I say.
Shout out to Keon, who ain't got probably no bitch at all up here, got motherfuckers in their feelings. Right. I'm positive you got the liberal mindset, so you think like a woman. So, of course, the black woman is God to you. And you like that LGBT community in that church because you can feel comfortable, because you have to stand on shit.
Yeah, but it says in that Bible, come as you are too, though. So I mean, it's.
So if you a zesty motherfucker wearing the skirt, come on.
You could change.
Well. If there was a church that says something about no fat niggas walking in the church, though.
Well, you's a fat fuck too with big thumbs. So how are you talking about somebody being fat? How can a weird ass anime loving pussy talk shit to me when I'm a god? I can't stand with a fat pussy with 3 X's in his name. He thinks he's some kind of corn star. Is on a panel full of men. Nigga, nobody want to see that weird ass shit. Take them 3 X's off at least.
I never
You's
did
a
a.
weirdo, pussy.
I
You's
never
a
said that on
weirdo.
anime.
I bet you could make the fuck out of a pumpkin pie.
Nigga,
You make the
I
best
do
peach
political
cobbler.
interviews
You
on
make
my
the best
channel.
peach cobbler,
What are you
pussy.
talking
You
about?
make the best peach cobbler,
What are
pussy.
you
Your thumbs is big as
talking
fuck.
about?
Your thumbs is big as fuck.
And why you looking at my hands, my nigga?
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute,
My
real
hands
quick.
is
My
that
bad.
that big.
I
Why
got
you
out.
look at my hands, my nigga?
Yeah, look at that nigga's hands, man. But at the end of the day, bro, look, and I'm not even trying to diss you, August. Like, I'm trying to make it seem like you not that nigga. Cause honestly, bro, I respect every Marine or every Army nigga. Like, so that ain't what I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to say is that in reality, brother, if you didn't have the shit that you have to be able to provide the shit that you provide, that woman wouldn't be there. It's just, it is what it is. That woman wouldn't be there, bro. Like,
You just
I
wrong, bro.
don't see why we even argue about that shit.
You just wrong because because I had a period of time before I developed myself and made the life choices to get where I'm at. She been here the whole motherfucking time, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We was on the air matches, nigga. Like she'll tell you this shit. Like real talk. I ain't have no
Nah, that's
money.
'cause of your
I lost,
potential, my
nigga.
nigga.
No, nigga. I lost both of my fucking jobs. I remember I lost both of my fucking jobs. I had an apartment, but I was on the air matches, and I got lucky because my daddy, out of nowhere, started sending me some money that floated me through. And she was with me the whole fucking time, dog.
Nah, and I
Whatever.
get that, but
No,
brother,
listen,
that's potential. Like a woman do
listen,
work
bro,
off of
that's what-
potential.
You're saying potential, my nigga, but I'm telling you that it's mindset. Your perspective is fucked up. You need to share my perspective so that you can get in the mindset to attract
Nah,
what it is
nigga,
that you
because
need
at
to
the end
attract.
of the day, bro, if you was just a bum ass nigga for the last 10 years, she would have left you.
So that's what
If
you
didn't
doing?
have
You
no
a bum ass
ambition,
nigga for the
if you
last
didn't
10
have
years,
no
my nigga?
ambition, if you didn't have no potential, if you not trying to
Nigga,
better
is that
yourself
what
as a
you
man,
saying that
she's
you
gonna
that's who
leave
you are? Is that who you are, my nigga? Is that what you saying?
No, I don't hope no
that's what I'm
nigga is like
saying,
that.
so, right, so that's what I'm trying to say, my nigga. You're talking about an extremity. I'm telling you that you need to share the mindset of what I'm talking about, and your results is gonna change. But you want to keep the same
Well,
liberal
nah, because it's
mindset
the
and think you're
context.
gonna
It's
get
the
different
context of what
results.
we talking about.
It's not the context because I know
It
how
is,
women
brother.
think. I'm about to explain it to you. I know how women think. Women will shit test the fuck out of you, dog. They determine who they gonna respect and who they not gonna respect. Just even based off of how real you keep shit. If you could talk to a woman straight up and tell them the truth straight up without that dancing and shit, she gonna look at you like a real nigga.
But
if
my
you gotta
nigga,
do all
what?
that
How
little
do you
good
how do you know? How
Yeah,
do
but
you
When
not
know
women
that
all
is
your
women are the
ideas?
God
same,
bullshit,
though.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
trying to
How
tell
do
you
you
that
know
that's
that your
gonna hold you
idea? How do
back.
you know that your ideas and that your what you believe in is what another woman is what's gonna like? How do
Bro,
you know that
it's
what
not
you
about
believe in is what
it's
another woman
it's
is gonna
about
want to actually
averages,
do?
my nigga. It's about averages. Most women operate on this same perspective. They operate and think the same. That's the same thing with niggas. Most women operate on the same perspective. This ain't no catch-all for every fucking woman. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you change your perspective and you understood that you as a man have authority, women are eager to get under a man with authority that understands and have a plan and vision
Of
for
a
them.
certain
If you
class,
standing there.
though, August.
It ain't about no
Of a
class,
certain
my nigga.
class.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah, it's
about
just because you got a
mindset.
penis.
No,
It's
it's
just
not
because you
because
was born with a penis. That means that you got the authority. You can be
it's
the
not about
dumbest
being.
mother. You can be the
You in
dumbest
the
motherfucker
Bible,
in the
my
world.
nigga.
But just because you was
Did
born
not
with a
God
penis,
say that
that means
is
that you have the
man?
authority. No, brother.
So I got a question. So in the Bible, it does not say that it's God, man, woman, and then children. It don't say that in the Bible. Women
No,
are
I
not to
get
be
that. I
submissive to
get that.
that.
But that,
So what the
again,
fuck are you
y'all try
talking
to
about
use
then, my
that as
nigga?
into
Why would you say a penis
as
then?
into
Are you
everybody
going
should
against the
listen to
Bible, my
what you
nigga?
gotta say.
Are you
And that's
going against the
ridiculous
Bible?
because you can be
Are you going
wrong.
against the
Are you
Bible, bro?
telling me that you're perfect? You're not perfect,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
You
don't
can
have
be
to be
wrong,
perfect.
nigga.
You don't have to be perfect. All you have to do is just lead. You
Hey
can lead
Jay,
and be
Big
wrong,
J,
make
what did
the
you say?
adjustment, and then keep leading, my nigga. She
What did
still
you
gotta
say, Big
follow.
J?
That's how it's supposed to work. You ain't gotta be perfect.
He's
Ain't
out
nobody
there.
fucking perfect.
He ain't gonna bite.
You tripping.
He ain't gonna bite the cheese.
You tripping, nigga.
Nah, I ain't tripping, bro. I just
I'm
know
trying to.
reality.
You don't
Like
gotta
I
be
appreciate
perfect,
you,
I
nigga.
Nighters,
know
for
what
the
we try to
super.
If
push
a
as
woman is
Christians because I'm
expecting
a
you to
Christian.
be
Look,
perfect,
at the
drop
end of the
her.
day, I'm a Christian myself. Oh shit.
That's what I'm trying to say. So the thing about it is dog. The Bible tells you that as a man, you're supposed to have dominion over your wife. You talking about that
So
penis?
then
That's some
explain to
fucking
me
liberal
why.
bullshit.
Okay, then explain to me why niggas be beating on their wives then. Explain to me
most
that.
niggas don't beat on their
What
wives.
is a woman?
Most
What
of
is
the
a woman
wives are the
supposed to
ones.
do when
Most
she
of
get her
the
ass
wives,
beat
man,
every single day?
ain't
Or what
nobody
is a woman
beating
supposed to
ain't
do
nobody
when
beating
she's sitting
women,
up here
bro.
looking
Women,
at this man
most
literally
niggas
going
ain't
down the
beating
wrong
women.
path, and she's
Most
just supposed to
niggas,
sit there and listen to
you
this
on
nigga while he's going down the
some
wrong path?
movie shit,
What if
bro.
this? What if this
You on
nigga
some
ain't a
movie
godly nigga?
Hollywood propaganda bullshit, my nigga. Most men don't beat their wives.
That's right.
That's a fact.
I didn't
nigga.
say they
You-
did. I
Okay,
didn't
so
say.
why
I
the
said,
fuck we
what if
talking
she's
about
in
Why
a
it?
would you bring it
relationship
up?
where she's
Yes,
doing
it's
that, and that's a part of
insignificant.
her life,
It's
bro?
insignificant, my nigga, because that's not
It's
the
not,
reality
because
of
this is what
most
women
women.
go through. That's what I'm
Bro,
saying. You as a
it's not the
fanatic, you
reality
think that
of most women,
everything
my
that
nigga.
every
I'm
answer
trying to
that you
explain
have
it to you.
is for a nigga
Bro, you
that does the
tripping.
right thing.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's
In
why you have your
reality,
results
when in
right there. This
reality, as a
mindset right
woman
here.
or even as a man, we go through
Most,
motherfuckers who claim that they're doing the right thing and don't do the right thing. It's just that
women ain't
simple,
living
brother.
like that, bro.
We can't keep
Most
sitting up
women
here
ain't living like
always
that,
making
bro.
arguments for perfect niggas. Perfect
Most
niggas
women
don't
ain't
need
living
no
like that.
argument. We talking
Listen,
about the
we're not
niggas that
making
sit up here
arguments for
and make
perfect
arguments
niggas.
that they're a Christian or this,
This
and then
thing
want to sit
on.
up here and make
We're
it
not
seem
making
and then
arguments
beat
for
bitches.
perfect
Like
niggas.
that's ridiculous.
Real quick.
You
What
tripping,
up,
bro?
Doc?
We're not making argument for
Good,
perfect
what up,
niggas.
bro?
What we saying is we talking to the
Yeah,
majority.
because
Most men
you
ain't
know that
beating
they
women.
The
can argue
majority
Most
is
about
women
this
not
shit
perfect.
for like the next like 2 or 3
no,
weeks
you
or
don't
something.
have to be
This
perfect,
shit's
my
not
nigga.
gonna
Only
go
Christ is
anywhere, right?
perfect.
Because oh boy, right? He don't know most women. You know, number one. Number two,
We have
I think
stats,
we
we
can
have
all
statistics, we have
agree.
data.
One second. I think we can all agree that most people don't live righteously, even if they understand the
Thank you.
Bible and the Bible's teachings and everything like that. Most folks don't live righteously. So all of this shit is kind of like on a case by case basis, and then the dynamics of different people are gonna change. So I get it. Most niggas ain't beating on their wives and shit like that. But in some cases, some women are submissive to some men, and
Wait
they're
a
not
minute.
submissive
It
to others.
does happen. We can still talk
But
about it.
it's insignificant because they're trying to make. We're having the conversation about the minority of men that beat their wives, and we're ignoring
Yeah,
the majority of men who don't beat their wives.
just because
and
you
it's taken
don't
away from that
just
conversation,
because
so
you
it don't make
don't
no
beat your
sense.
wife doesn't mean that you're living righteously and all of that stuff. You know, most people, even that subscribe to the Bible, don't really, follow the Bible's teachings, you know
What
what I'm
does
saying,
that have
inside
to
and
do
out.
with anything?
So
What does that have to do
no,
with
I'm just
anything?
saying that changes the dynamics, bro. It just changes
How
the
though?
dynamics. That's why all
How
I'm
does
saying is y'all can argue
how, do,
about this shit for
how
the
does it
next like
change the
3 weeks,
dynamics?
and nobody's
How does
gonna
it
be right or wrong.
how does it
And the
change
fact
the dynamics, bro? How does it change the dynamics?
because
Explain that to me.
again, just like I said, you don't know, like when you say most women, you don't know most women.
You don't have to know most women to know that most women aren't getting beat because there are stats, there's statistics out there. You can look at the average person that you're
But that's not
around and see that most people are not in abusive relationships. That's a liberal talking point so that you can try
It's not
and
a
not be
liberal
a man
talking point.
in
It's
a
just reality,
be a
brother.
man
It's
in a
you.
it's
You
not.
are
I just told you
ignoring
that
the
the reality
reality
is
of
that most
life,
people
and that's
don't
what
go
I
through
hate
that.
about some Christians. Y'all
What
want
are
to
you
make
talking about?
arguments
I'm not a
for
Christian.
literal
And
righteous
what are you
people
talking
when
about?
all righteous people are not in the world. Hell, there's
We're
only
not talking
2.8
about righteous.
billion freaking Christians, is what we talking about. So there's another 6 billion non-Christians or non-denominational people that don't believe in what you're talking about. So that's just what I'm saying. If we're going to make these arguments,
You're
let's
the
make the
Christian, bro.
arguments that's based off of
You
the
are a
general
Christian, bro.
consensus, and not just what we think should be the actual thing that it should be. Like, that's all I'm saying.
You should take your own advice because you're not making an argument based off of the general consensus. You're making an argument based off of the less amount of people that do these actions and trying to make it seem like that's the most.
Yeah,
People
I'm not ignoring them. You're
how is this
ignoring
a
them.
fruitful
You're ignoring
conversation?
that
If
part of life.
Nah, it's a circular conversation, fighter.
It's
It ain't gonna go nowhere.
irrelevant because we can't make progress in the saying that, hey, because most men live like this, most men operate like this. Let's talk about those most men that operate like that. That's what I'm saying. He don't. What I'm speaking to him about is just being a leader in his relationship. And the reason why his baby mama don't want to come fly out to him is because she don't think that he's viable. That's what it is. And the reason why she don't think he's viable is, and this is the point that I'm making, because of your mindset that you have right now. That liberal
Well, let me explain this, right? And that's the thing. So if you want to talk about most men, right? Most men are not the leaders in their relationships, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because most men are not leaders at all.
Look, I don't know about none of that shit. None of you niggas
Yeah, most,
really
most men are
niggas,
not leaders.
look, at the
You
end
know
of
what I
the
mean?
day, you can call it whatever the fuck you want to.
There is no leader in a
Y'all can call it a
relationship.
leader, a
And you know what I'm
dictator,
saying?
or whatever the fuck you
More
want to.
often
At
than
the
not,
end of
this
the
is
day,
why
the reason
most
why you in that
relationships
position
don't
is
work.
How
because
can we
you are
define
the
that?
breadwinner. It's
They
because
start,
you
but
are the nigga
they
that's taking care of
don't.
a
Most
fucking
people,
female
the
that
thing
they
about
really
it is
probably
like,
give a
wait a
fuck about
minute,
your goddamn
it's
survival.
just
That's
the
why you
nature of
niggas can be
things.
able to
Most
dictate
people,
this shit.
wait a minute,
Because you
Keon.
niggas is sitting up here going to work
Keon, wait a
every day
minute,
while she
bro.
probably
Wait a
getting
minute,
smacked by
bro.
the
You
goddamn
got
swimming pool nigga.
I don't know if
That's
you're
the
gonna hear
reason
you.
why you niggas can do that.
Wait a minute, Keon. Most people are not leaders because the leaders is gonna always be a minority and the followers gonna be the majority.
Facts.
So wait, so they're following the woman in a
No, most
relationship?
niggas is
No,
not
there is
leaders
no leader
because you
in a
niggas don't got
relationship.
money.
There is no
It's
leader.
that
Relationship is
simple, bro.
partnership.
It's because you broke.
It might be
You
one
niggas is
person
broke.
taking most of the
Most-
What the fuck?
responsibility, but
Okay. Let's.
And I'll be quick. There is no leader in most relationships. That's why most of them ended in badly.
Thank you. You're right. Yes, that you right, bro. You're
There's
100%
no
Okay.
leader.
right.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
because
leader.
you was
most of
born
them
with
is
a king
most
of kings,
relationships
you
is
should be
not.
leading. No, you's a
And
dumb
that's what I'm
motherfucker.
saying. So therefore, like most people aren't living righteously, even if they follow those teachings, they don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't really subscribe to them. Like for real. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People, kind of make mistakes, but that's what it is. Even when they say like, yo, you got to be the alpha and shit, you talking about less than 12% of men on earth are actually alphas, and then
Man, ain't nobody trying to listen to that made up shit, bro. At the end of the day, bro, you not.
No, that's what I'm
because
saying.
you're
Most
broke.
niggas,
Like y'all
you know,
trying to
the
make this
problem
into
is
like this
a lot of
dumbass
motherfuckers
like
that aren't
mental gymnastics
actual
shit.
leaders
You're
and
broke.
don't have
That's
learned
why you're
leadership
not the leader.
behavior demand to be seen as the leader, and that's what causes conflict. When in actuality, in a lot of relationships, what should be happening is in a lot of cases, you probably should be deferring to your woman because she understands probably what direction you should go in certain instances better than you do. But a lot of motherfuckers are so
Lead the blind, dog.
that shit doesn't work. And then
Here's
same
the
dynamics
thing,
apply.
though, right?
Hey, the same dynamics apply on the other side with women.
She's not gonna respect you,
Everybody's
bro.
so
She's gonna
scared,
look at you
you know
like a
what I'm
bitch.
saying,
You
so
don't. You
scared
gotta defer
to
to her.
not be the leader that they see, you know what I'm saying, just deferring when it's really supposed
Wait
to
a
be
minute.
like,
If you defer to your woman, she gonna see you like a what?
If you're the type of man that can't be decisive and figure your way out of issues, your woman is not gonna respect you. She's gonna look at you like you're less than. She's gonna think that
So
she
wait.
because like I'm gonna tell you like this: it's better for you to do something wrong and learn from that mistake as a leader than to constantly try and defer to your woman, because your woman, the more that you do that shit, she's gonna lose more and more respect for you. Real talk. Like that's why it's probably about crying in front of your woman. That's not, you can't do that.
Nah, that's extreme. I'm not
Bro,
talking
this
about
nigga,
it. What
man,
if your
goddamn.
woman? Wait a minute.
Regular
What
shit.
if your woman is an accountant? You're not gonna defer or a financial. Her profession. She went to school and all that. She a
She gonna
financial
work for
advisor.
me. Yeah, she gonna work for me. I'm gonna tell her.
So you're not gonna. So you're not gonna seek a counsel in certain things as her expertise.
It's not gonna be about counseling. She's gonna already be working for me.
This
She
nigga
gonna be
stubborn
doing-
as fuck.
This
bro.
nigga stuck. That's
Shit,
what I'm
guy,
saying, bro. Like
shit,
we gotta
bro.
be honest.
The last time you old lady came on the
Nigga,
thing
no,
and
she
told
ain't
you to
working for
quiet
you,
down,
nigga.
bro.
She getting y'all
She working for me.
finances together.
Yeah, I was about to
She
say
working
that.
for you.
I don't even know this dude. I don't even know this dude, Doc, but he strikes me as the type of dude that'll get busted in his shit by his woman on a consistent basis. Like,
You got a woman?
yeah,
You got a
like
girlfriend?
for real, like she'll just bust you in your shit and probably boss you around and tell you what the fuck to do. Mainly because she has to, because the only thing, hold up, the only thing
Auntie, you on that
that-
purge
Let him
energy right
finish
now,
and
huh?
then you go ahead.
The only thing that,
August
no,
got
this
it
is
out.
not purge. This is not purge.
Yo, Wiz, he on that
And
purge
this is
energy
why
right
we
now.
in where we at right
energy.
now, because niggas would
Instigating.
rather go with their dumbass decisions than actually go with a motherfucker that's got a better decision for you.
You got a
This is
girlfriend?
not. But I'm just being real, dog. Motherfuckers like you get their ass beat by their women. Like get their ass cuss the fuck out all the time. Not because you know so much, but because you think you do. So she gonna
You
put
got
you
a
in your
girlfriend?
system, bro. I already know that shit, bro.
You got a girlfriend? You got a girlfriend?
Bro, I've been married twice, bro.
You've been married, but do you have a girlfriend? Is what I'm asking you.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it
I got
does.
multiple fucking girlfriends.
If you don't got,
It don't
if you
matter.
don't got a, if you
Your
don't
woman's
got a,
busting my ass.
you don't
I'm
got a
pretty
woman-
sure, bro. Your woman will pop you in the back of the motherfucking
if you don't
head.
got a
nigga.
woman in your bed right now, then I don't know.
The key word should be
Calm
the
it
key
down
word
right now.
should be she should be working with me. She should should be working with you, not for you.
for me.
See,
She's gonna be working for
no.
me.
It should be working with you.
She's gonna be working for me.
The depth to your part.
That's what I'm saying.
Even in that same Bible,
What the fuck?
oh, even that same Bible, you keep quoting. It says helpmate. It didn't say slave, my nigga.
Yeah,
It said helpmate. Women should be a helpmate.
You know what? I think I can
slave, nigga.
I only came back up here to find some common ground, gentlemen.
Look, a slave don't get paid. A slave don't benefit.
A woman will run circles around
gentlemen.
A slave.
Right.
And it's easy for
Right. A red pill ass nigga. He's on that red pill. He red pill raging. He's shade, blame, and explain.
August, wake up your wife, August. August,
your
wake
old
up
lady,
your wife.
August, your old lady told you to quiet down the last time and took you out the screen, bro.
I think I got a sentence that we can all agree with.
Right in front of a bunch of niggas.
Hey, you guys. Hey, niggas.
I guarantee I didn't.
Hey, niggas. How about we agree?
Wait, which? Why you lying like that? Which what
These
happened?
niggas hear me? Do y'all hear me?
No,
Maybe they don't.
Respect to him,
No.
because 1 second, Uncle Jeff. I'm gonna get 10 seconds, real quick, because that attitude right there, that's the only type of relationship that's gonna work for a nigga like that.
Okay, can I say this, please?
Go ahead.
How long you been?
August, please, brother. I got you, brother. You trust me.
You got it.
I got you. I believe I have a sentence that we can all agree with that my wife of 13 that I've been with 15 years is cool with. Her word is first. My word is final. My wife's word is first. That's where I disagree with you, brother August. The last thing you need, I cannot, if I cannot counsel, if I can't get advice from my woman, if I can't get a sound opinion from my woman, I have diminished her to a whore, a cook, and a fucking maid.
Well, look,
I need more than that, brother. I understand, and that's why
what I was saying.
I'm thinking maybe that's why I put this out here.
Yeah, I'm with
her
you.
word is first. In order for her, his word is first. And I'll just say this.
You think I could just run over her? No, she got some.
I'm
shit
not
to say.
saying that either. I'm not saying that either.
But the argument that we're having right now is that these motherfuckers can't stand on the final. You understand what I'm saying? They trying to argue with me, trying to tell me that I'm wrong for having a final word and structure in my house.
And that's where
to me. And the fact that if I build a business and my wife works for me in my business that I built, they have a problem with that saying. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, bro,
I definitely
But you wasn't talking about no business. But here's the thing, but you wasn't talking about no business though. You wasn't talking about no business though.
What are you talking about? He said that what happened.
You ain't mentioned
I'm gonna
no
hold you,
business.
August. That's not how you were saying it earlier. You were saying
Right.
it if your wife ain't got no say so and shit, and you were saying it
that's not
different.
what I was saying.
I want to just say this in my experience, bro. In my experience, right? Most of the in my experience, most niggas exaggerate. Wait a minute. In my experience, most people exaggerate the dynamics in their relationship, bro.
Nigga, I'm selling in my house right now. You understand what I'm saying? I'm loud as fuck.
Nah, you ain't gotta do that for us. No, don't get in trouble.
I'm just saying. Shut your ass up.
Damn, he gaslighting.
Look, man, I ain't got no. Look, my girl ain't gonna let me let nobody sleep on our couch, bro.
Which doctor? Which doctor? Have you ever seen Mrs. Brown?
Who?
My wife.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Then that's why you talk like that. I would like tomorrow when she here. Fine as frog's hair. My wife does not look good for 56. My wife look good, nigga.
Same.
Built like Beyonce auntie. Fine as fuck.
Oh, shit.
And will do whatever the fuck I say. Do you know why? Because she knows, because stay in your place is not an insult to her, because she knows her place is queen.
But she likes it though.
And loves it. Loves the fact.
She loves it there.
There are things my wife is not allowed to do. She is not allowed to answer the door at night. She is not allowed to pump her own gas. She is not allowed to do her own maintenance on her own car. If she has to do any of that, then what the fuck am I here for?
Right. And she like it.
And she does not mind that.
That's what
my wife will repeat these words to you. I don't have that kind of man. Excuse me. Hold on just a second. I'll get him for you. My wife, you will never see my wife in no confrontation with no male ever.
Ever, nigga.
She knows better than that. And you know why?
But that's
I
my
picked better than
point.
that. I picked better than that. And I could not hold on to better than that with this liberal fucking thinking. I couldn't.
Thank you, my nigga.
But that's my point.
And it
You
has
niggas
nothing
talking
to.
about- you niggas is giving examples of niggas that
almost
supposedly
done.
is good
Almost
niggas.
done.
We
Let's
talking
talk
about
about
that in
money for a
reality,
second.
it's not
Let's
just
talk
good
about money
niggas.
for a
It's not
second.
just
Because
righteous
if you're
niggas.
right
It's
about
niggas
money,
that will put their
if you're
hand on
right
the
about
top of your
money,
head
then there
and will
is no
put your
Bill
shit through the
Cosby.
fucking
There is no
floor
Sam
if they get
Jackson.
into an
There is
argument.
no Denzel Washington. These men don't exist in your world because these are men that I can point to directly outside of pointing to myself. When I met my wife, I was 6 months off of being homeless. Let's just say I'm not now. It's not about that, brother.
She battle tested. Yeah.
Brother.
She down to the end.
But see, again,
Same, nigga. Same.
Again.
Same. Because of who I am.
Chicago, you know what it is? You know what it is, August? Chicago ain't nothing but upper Mississippi. It's something about these down south ass ain't bullshitting around niggas that look, I don't know about where you from, but where I'm from and when I was raised, I knew niggas that was pulling the baddest babes on the bus. That's
nigga.
It has nothing.
But ain't nobody talking about what you pulled. That's what I'm
And
saying.
what
Y'all
they keep.
get
And what
into
they
it.
keep.
Y'all got y'all got undiagnosed ADHD. Ain't nobody caring about you being a good man. We're talking about in reality.
We
There's
talking about
not
you.
just
In
you
reality,
being-
you
there's
be a
not just
bad
you
man.
being a good
You
man.
would
It's
consider
not
me
just
a bad
righteous
man.
niggas like
You
you
would
and
consider me a
August.
bad
It's
man. You
not
consider
that.
me a
In
tyrant. You
reality,
consider
it's
me
more
only
than that. It's a
just a few
spectrum of
seconds
different
ago-
types of niggas
just a
that
few seconds
people
ago, I
deal
was
with,
a
and not just
tyrant, my
niggas.
nigga. What are you
Females
talking about?
too. There's a spectrum of different type of people in
Well,
general that people
Yeah,
deal
but you
with. So if
attractive,
you're gonna
nigga.
come with the righteous man type of
Ken, I can't listen to you,
perspective,
Ken,
then
if you
that's where
can't
we
control
go
your
wrong.
batch. You can't control your batch. Why should I listen to you?
Ooh, yeah.
See, y'all niggas got ADHD. Y'all niggas
no,
retarded.
you know
I ain't gonna
what?
lie. I'm starting to think y'all niggas might be a little retarded.
Why should I listen to you,
You know
man?
what? I want to talk. Can we talk about what
listen
my
to what the
man
fuck
Purge
I'm
put up
talking
here?
They ain't got no
Niggas
women
think that
talking
they
all
can.
this shit, talking about
Can
women.
we talk about
They don't
this?
even live with women.
Can we talk about this right here? Niggas think that they control, that they know and control everything. Wives be getting smashed in back seats during lunch breaks every Tuesday and Friday afternoon. Let's go ahead. Wait a minute. This is great. Let's go ahead and pretend it's my wife. Let's get in it. My
shit.
wife is getting smashed every Tuesday and Friday. Well, you know what my wife's problem is? Is that there are 3 entities in this marriage. And that in order for her to get smashed, she got to lie. You can lie without cheating. You can't cheat without lying. And she is breaking a covenant with the Most High. It's not on me to deal with that. It's on me to be in my position. Because if she can gamble a nigga like me, then she can have whatever nigga she after.
Let me look. Can I just
Sound good.
Can I say something?
It sound good, but it's bullshit.
And I done smashed enough married women to know that usually,
the thing
and
about
I
it
ain't
is
really talking about you, Uncle Jeff. I think you're a little bit more balanced, you know what I'm saying, than that. But old boy right here is a little bit, it's a little bit different. It's
I
just a
don't
little
know.
These dudes right here, you commit
I don't know. You know why? You know why? He sound like me at 20.
Because the thing is, I think you understand that you don't know everything. He thinks he does.
I don't.
You commit adultery.
Yeah, no, you understand that you don't know everything. He thinks he does.
You commit adultery with a married woman, which is your prerogative, but that says what type of man that you are.
I'm
specifically.
on, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
but I'm gonna say like this. Listen, hold on. Let me say this though. You have never experienced the covenant of marriage with one woman for an extended period of time where y'all know each other well enough. My wife knows if I'm fucking lying. She knows if I'm upset. Just by the look on my motherfucking face. We have these conversations that nobody can really understand because we always around each other and we know each other. So for her to get off cheating, it would have to take an amazing feat, man. She would have to be something that I have never experienced before in life. Like it had to be, she would have to be that.
Yeah, you can keep telling yourself
that. You understand what I'm saying? But you got to think about it, right? It's you niggas who don't got no woman, who's fucking jaded like a motherfucker because your woman don't do what you say.
Nah, it's me niggas who don't give a fuck about if I got a woman or not. That's you niggas who care about if you got a woman or not because that's what you validate yourself about. I don't validate myself about goddamn pussy. I can give a fuck less if a woman's in my goddamn room or not. Fuck this bitch. Like y'all niggas is over here validating yourself like some damn pussy.
Niggas say you got woman vision. That shit is
like because you know like a single woman can be a lonely woman. But there's a bitch down the street that I can call right now with $40 that I can get the same affection that you getting right now. You niggas is overhyped.
There's 3 niggas talking right now.
No, I mean, you know what I'm saying? But he sees things through the eyes of a woman because in his relationship, he is the woman. So she told him to shut the fuck up in front of you niggas. Blatant damn disrespect, bro. Blatant disrespect. Not that she told him to lower his tone or whatever because maybe she needed to get some sleep, but for the fact that he knew it was a bunch of fucking men right there, and instead of just like sending him a text or just tapping him or something like that, she made sure she said that shit loud enough so y'all niggas could hear it and y'all could know that she was in charge. Man, fuck up out of here, man. You are the fucking bitch in your relationship.
Well, she said shut the fuck up.
What you talking about?
Like for real.
What?
Who you talking about?
And the fact of the matter is, if you had some goddamn spine and some motherfucking backbone, motherfucker, you would check that goddamn shit. And just like Jeff said, that is gambling your motherfucking relationship. And if a woman's willing to gamble her relationship just to be that goddamn disrespectful, nigga, she don't value that goddamn shit. Real shit.
What you talking about, nigga?
You know what I'm saying? A woman tells you to shut the fuck up in front of people, bro.
Who did
in
that?
front of people?
Hey, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who you talking about?
My wife ain't here.
That woman told him to shut up, lower his tone, all of that in front of all you niggas.
Who?
This dude August.
But you're a goddamn lie, boy. Man, fuck no. My wife got on stream and DJ Hemp asked them who's in charge of the relationship. I passed the wife to her and she said he's in charge. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. And I can pull the stream up and she says it. I'm in my room. I'm in the office right now screaming like a motherfucker in my house. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? And you can tell these niggas that they ain't got shit. That
they just said that you just
say. And DJ Wisdom was trolling.
Brother Keon, hold on, August. Hold on, August. I see how we got here. They said. Marines don't move on they said. That's how you got strung out.
They just said that and he ain't arguing.
Yes, I did. I said, boy, you trolling. Are you dumb? Did you forget the whole conversation? We had a whole conversation. He said, go ahead.
I stand corrected if that ain't happening. I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised if you the type of nigga that shit happens. Why? If that shit ain't happening, I stand corrected, homeboy.
Why do black men in this? I call it the Tyler Perry sector YouTube, right? Why do you niggas want to? If a man try to prove, why you want to use your wife to prove your manhood?
It's not to prove the manhood. I'm trying to help them to see that if they create structure and if they stand on who they are and stop listening to this liberal ideology and be the leader, women they want to submit to that. They looking for a man that has structure. They want to be a part of a program. They be saying that independent shit, but in reality, they need somebody because they can't even work that fucking long. They can't even think that fucking far. They do things based off of how they feel. They only think in a fucking moment. But when a man comes in their life that they respect and value, they submit to that nigga. And I'm telling y'all dumbass niggas, it's like, bruh, you gotta get in that mindset because that's the only way you're gonna be able to attract the type of woman.
But brother, what we disagree with is that
you're failing to understand. Hold on. August,
they're not valuing
August
your
failed
mindset.
to understand.
They don't give a fuck about your mindset. They can care less about how you think. Nigga, they care more about how you put them in a bed that they in other rooms, like you just said.
What do you think is worse? Dudes that just don't want to just step up and be the leader, or dudes that aren't leaders demanding to be the leader? Because I think that's worse. A leader trying to step into the role of leadership when they're not prepared for it. I think that's
you don't have to be. You don't have to
answer that.
Every man ain't a leader, bro.
But you don't have
to answer that.
This is how. Listen, bro.
Say it
This is
again?
how it works. It's not how you. Leadership is not how you think, my nigga. Like it's not what you think. You could make a mistake and still be the fucking leader, dog. You could. She still has to follow suit. Sometimes I'm gonna tell you, there's been instances where my wife would tell me one thing because I always ask her some shit, but I do the opposite.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. I'm with you, Uncle Jeff. I do that. I did the opposite, right? And I was dead fucking wrong.
Dead
And I
wrong.
look at her, I'd be like, man, look, you was right about that one, man.
You
Like,
right.
I need to listen to you a little bit more, but she still follows everything that I fucking say and do. I'm
Come
not
on.
perfect. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas. Y'all got this idea of leadership like you got to be 100% shooting everything 100. That's crazy, nigga. She's supposed to submit to whatever it is that you're supposed to do. You walk your fucking path and you learn how to be a leader. And you,
So a woman's supposed to submit to whatever you say because you got
every man.
Right. Wait, hold on. See, right there. Right there, I have a problem with. How can you? How can she supposed to submit to everything you said, and at the same time you said, "I'm not perfect. I could
Here's
be
how.
wrong."
Here's
Because
how.
she
Can I
believes
answer
she
that?
got she
I
believes.
said, I'm gonna answer that.
See,
There's a clear-cut answer to that I'd like to give if I have a turn.
Follows everything you say.
I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
what it is. I got you, Big J. Listen, let me tell you how it is. I'm gonna tell you how leadership really works, bro. This is how it is. It's not about you being right or wrong in that moment. The leadership comes in your ability to acknowledge that you was wrong in that moment. Teach her that I'm acknowledging that I'm wrong in that moment. I'm not trying to pretend like I'm perfect or nothing, so that it shows her how to behave. So when she wrong in some moments, most women don't like to admit that they wrong. I demonstrate to my wife that I'm fucking wrong. This is totally wrong. Matter of fact, I say that I'm wrong louder than I say I'm right, so she can understand the value of admitting that you're wrong and being accountable. That's what leadership is. Leadership is showing how to do certain things. When you're wrong about something, how you respond to you being wrong about it is the leadership, nigga. That's what I'm trying to say.
What rank did you make it to, Hard Charger?
I'm not gonna. I only made it the corporal. They did me wrong, dog. I ain't get no NJP or nothing like that.
You
But
sound like a fucking gunny.
I know, bro. My brother just graduated from the MESET program. He a Mustang, man. He's
Mustang. See a warrant officer.
Yeah, you want?
Okay,
No,
yeah. Let's not get off the road. Here, brother. Here, I want to answer BJ question.
That's how it shows up. That's why you don't gotta be right, nigga.
That's not the answer to his question, brother.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Yeah. It's not the answer to my question though.
Could you
keep
ask that
talking.
question again?
That's the problem. Why do you feel the need to show your wife the other niggas when it's your position to be protector and provider?
Okay, can I answer that, please?
See what I'm saying? How can you be protecting provider and you showing strange niggas your wife?
Here's how. If I could, is it all right if I answer?
I don't show.
Yo, go ahead.
Now, real quick, I just want to thank Doc for having me up, man. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Hey, August, man, my bad if I was wrong on that, bro. I'm not.
No, wait a minute. I was actually looking for the clip, but August's wife did come and take him off the stream, though. She didn't say the words. She ain't said the words that. Go ahead.
I had to take my kids to school.
Gentlemen, I got bad news. I got bad news for you. Big J, I got very bad news.
You don't want to get hit with a house slipper or nothing.
Is it all right? Is it all right?
I'm just fucking with you, right? I'm just fucking with you.
We're going to follow this tomorrow, Deacon August. We're going to follow this tomorrow.
Nah, bro, if I was out of context, my bad.
Is it all right?
You good.
Happy New Year.
Hello?
Hello? Shout out to Nighties. I got to dip. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace.
Good night, brother.
All right, Ant.
I got some bad news for all you swinging dicks up here. All of you motherfuckers, your thoughts, ideas, and agendas are fucking trumped by his wife's wishes. Fuck all of you and what you think. They have a family to run.
What's up, MJ?
If his wife come in, I know you don't, brother. But I'm gonna answer, and I want to answer your other question. I want to answer your other question because I need you to understand that if Mrs. Brown walks in here and goes, "Baby, I need you," fuck all you niggas. I'm gone.
I gotta go.
I have no, and you know why? That's biblical. I have no pact with you.
Right. I got
you. So all that throw a slipper, you a soft ass nigga bullshit. You niggas need to go on with that if you pray to any god. Number 2.
I trust my wife.
Come on, brother. We gonna get into it tomorrow. I dare him. I fucking dare him. Anyway.
And August do 300 push-ups a night. You heard
Come on, baby.
And 100 pull-ups.
Okay,
So
let's answer this question. We're getting out the point. Let's answer this question. The question was, why, as a provider and a protector, online, would you show your wife as an example? Answer. It is because the people that I speak to and I pray before I speak say that women like her do not exist, because they malign sisters and say that they are all alike, that they have no class, that they have no dignity. Because I am an elder and there is no person looking at me bigger than my God. Not one enemy, not one problem. I dare you to come at me and make me show you the face of my God. That is why. Because people need guidance. Because I'm not talking to none of you motherfuckers up here. Because one day there is going to be a wisdom void. Because people this brother's age and a little bit younger have decided that nothing before them matters. And they have thrown away wisdom. And they are going to come looking for it. And niggas who think like the cats that was just here are going to give them nothing. And they are going to come looking here. And they will make their choices from these conversations. So it does not matter whether we agree. And that is why. Because I hit my knees and I pray to the Most High to cover us in these dangerous times. And there is not one person looking at me that can break the covering that me and my wife have with the Most High over her, because I brought her on a screen for you weak monkey motherfuckers to see. That's why.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? See, you didn't answer my question, though.
Okay, I thought you did.
So we got to get up. We give him final words. Big J, we give him final words. We give him final words, bro.
The issue I have is, if men are supposed to be leaders, men supposed to be on the front lines, his woman supposed to be protected. She should be stayed in the back. Okay, she shouldn't even be shown and be used as a prize horse. She should not be used as you know, you tossing pearls in front of swine. Sure. She's a pearl. You should not be tossing her up in front of these swine on the niggas on the I call it the chitlin circuit of YouTube.
Sure.
I'm sorry. And the thing is, niggas need to start decentering women when they're having grown folks conversations.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
Well, no. What it means is, a lot of you niggas are female land because y'all thirsty as fuck. A lot of y'all thirsty as hell. Yeah, a lot of you niggas are thirsty as hell. And the only thing y'all gonna do is, I got me a woman. What does that supposed to mean? Mean to anybody else? Not a goddamn thing.
Nothing.
And I'm out.
Yeah, point there.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right.
Big.
Okay.
Final word. We better we gotta get on up out of here. I gotta go and lay up with my chick. You know what I mean?
Hey.
And make that beat, bro.
Can I say this last little thing? It's crazy how it's a lot of dudes who, and I'm not talking about Big J or you know, who just left or whatever, but it's a lot of dudes on here that don't got no woman, that has never had no successful relationship, trying to tell motherfuckers with women how women are. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta understand. I think that it's.
You saying that they disqualified?
Well, no,
yeah,
I don't think.
If I got a car and you trying to tell me about it, and you got a bike.
Well, I don't think that they
disqualified. What if you had a car before? You know what I mean? Come on.
Nah, you can tell me about how to lose one.
Right? Yeah, you're right.
I'll sit down for that. How do I lose my car?
You know what I mean? Like,
do I run it out of oil?
Right,
do I put bad gas in it? Do I leave it with the keys running? Yes, let's talk. You are absolutely right.
I could see if you never had a car, but come on, no.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you why I say that, bro. It's because the mindset that they have is perpetually. And I know Uncle Jeff is talking about, you know, certain women, but I think, me personally, I think it's mostly the way that these men operate and how they conduct themselves that's attracting the type of women that they keep attracting, and they think that liberal mindset that the media is telling them how women really want things is all lies, and they need to step in their masculinity and be men, be leaders, make mistakes, take risks. do that type of shit, but own your shit. Be an example for your wife. Be an example for your family. Show them, be the person that you're supposed to be. But most of these niggas, they don't want to get their shit together, and they want to continue to make complaints and try to tear everybody else down that's doing shit the right way. That's how I feel about it. But I say feel, but that's what I really think, just based off of what it is.
There you go, my man. Look at it. Look at that. You
gotta correct that shit. You gotta correct that shit.
We about to get up out of here. I'm about to leave y'all with Stranger Things. We did a Stranger Things remake the other day for the Stranger Things the Netflix series and shit. Y'all know.
Mm-hmm.